sex that influence and impact a woman and what a woman goes through. I'm sorry, a man cannot experience, no matter what they do to themselves, a period or menstruate. Right? They can't go through that process. They didn't have that embarrassing moment when they were 13 and they wore white pants in middle school and they had their first period. I mean, I don't mean to be gross, but that's an experience that a lot of women identify with. So that's one thing. So one thing is that it is because of the biological factor. Two, it's whether or not it's something that should be affirmed, because just because someone believes they should be treated as such, does that mean they should be? If I said to you, I should be treated like an emperor, and I'm not clearly an emperor, even if I identify as one, factually correctly, you don't want to treat me as one. You shouldn't treat me as one, because to do so would to be enabling me to believe something that's not true and that could put me in danger. If I was at a cliff and I told you I have wings, I identify as a bird, would you let me just continue to jump off the cliff and fly away? Or would you know that I would be putting myself in harm and danger by believing something about myself that's not true? And so I do think we have a moral and ethical standard to make sure that we do not do harm to other people.
We're playing
And
Black Myth
doing
Wukong. We're
harm
listening to
people
VK. I'm in the
sometimes does
back.
come about as a factor of telling them what they want to hear.
I woke
We
up
know
late
people who have
because
children know this all the
I
time.
needed some sleep.
If we give kids what they wanted all the time, and we didn't give them what they needed, or tell them the truth, or give them
How did I miss that?
Orders, then they would be put in danger. And I think that's the higher standard and ethical one to go by.
Dude, his
So
tail
to the
has a
first part
saw
of the
blade
point,
on it.
I will give you that you are partially correct on that. They don't get the menstruation part of the period, but there is ways for them to experience the hormonal portion of a period. It's actually a recommended thing for trans people to stop taking HRT once a week to effectively simulate a period. Now, on your other part, there is a difference between delusions of grandeur, which is kind of what you were talking about, and body dysmorphia. Body dysmorphia is you feeling like you're not in the correct body, while delusions of grandeur is more akin to psychosis.
Well, I will say that is a valid counterpoint, and I will raise you this, Vigilante. I'll say this. Another thing that can be associated with body dysphoria are people who don't believe there is a phenomenon of people who don't believe that their arms are their arms, and so therefore they become obsessed with cutting their arms. Sometimes sometimes they even cut off their arms. Sometimes they have. But they because they don't they'll look at their arm and they'll say that's not my arm, and then they'll cut it. So because of that, should we just say, yeah, of course you're just a one-armed person? No, we wouldn't say that, because they have mental health needs, and we need to address the problem, which is the problem that they have body dysphoria. And you can treat and address the issue of body dysphoria without pandering to someone's feelings, and without trying to make a metric standard of what a definition of women that may not be categorically 100% true.
Do you know how you would treat that situation where somebody has that kind of body dysphoria? You treat it with medication. Just like with trans people, you treat that with medication, which the medication that you treat it with is things like HRT or testosterone for them to be able to transition. And taking that the HRT or testosterone, either way, eventually makes somebody look more feminine or more masculine.
Okay, so now what we're going to get into is so if they then can do those things and have those procedures and have those things, and they can have what you would consider, then I would imagine, is factual or considerable health. They're getting their health attained to by getting some of these procedures, right? Would you agree that that's what you'd think? Like they are treating their health. Okay. So then so now what we have to deal with is the cost of that to that person, and again,
dude, stop hitting me with your tail, fucker.
If that cost is beyond what they can afford, if that cost goes beyond things that or would put somebody in a position where they wouldn't feel comfortable in giving that service, we have all other issues, and that's why I think anyone could see a greater standard of ethic is that despite how good intentioned these people are, and just yesterday I was talking to a trans woman. We had a great conversation about different things that we liked in horror genre. I could show her dignity as a human being without treating her like a woman, because I didn't refer to her in her female name.
You just did
I called her
multiple
by her name,
times.
but I didn't call her a she. I didn't say what's it like being a woman, or I'm glad to know, and obviously this person told me very openly and forward that they had a lot of trauma in their life, and that's part of the reason probably why they were this way. So let's actually address the underlying issue and not placate people on their emotions or their feelings, or placate people who have serious issues. And
I need more resolute
why
strikes.
look for the more extreme and more costly way of treating it when there might be a different one. And so I think that's all good and well, but just for society, for us as a standard to ethically judge,
I needed to
make
read
this
that.
kind of decision, I would say that it just doesn't merit, because you're still dealing with the fact that other people have are impacted by this, and so whatever that person's emotions are, that doesn't have a tantamount to this. So I mean, so to me, despite good intentions,
Damn. What the fuck?
we have to be truthful and factual, because I do believe that objective truth means something, even to people who have well intentions or think that they have something that they don't.
So to clarify, you don't think that we should call people by their chosen names?
No, I said I can call them by their chosen name. I have no problem. If you wanted to be called Sarah, I would call you Sarah, okay? But calling you Sarah, because guess what? There are a lot of people. I have relatives. In fact, I have a cousin named Jamie, and that's a lot of times a man's name. And I have another cousin and Jamie's a woman, and I have another cousin that's a man, that's her brother, and his name is Shannon, and that's a girl's name. So in fact, and I would actually say that falls under the gender construct that yes, you can say societally. I
don't even know if I'm gonna get on tonight. There's a long list,
by the name that
a
they
long
wish
waiting
to go
list
by,
of people.
even if it was Pink Power Ranger. If that's your name, that's your name, right? I mean, I didn't choose it. That's stupid, but fine. I will dignify that. But that's a far reach from
calling them by
treating. But yeah,
calling them by their chosen name is part of affirming their gender.
No, it's
because
not.
oftentimes it is. It's not just about how you treat them and how they appear to you. It's also about actually calling them by the name that they choose to go by and things like that as well.
Okay. So again, I don't believe that would fall under that issue, and I stand that because there are more things to deal with from a societal perspective that in fact impacts more people. I would say that the higher standard ethically is to tell people the truth, even if they feel like they are needing to do something. Because again, like I said, if someone is going to want to chop off their hands, then
wow, I used my.
Gotta get to 10 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we got a solo judge.
If this disturbs you, then walk away.
Trying to remember. Okay, so do you think it's okay for Hunter Schafer to be playing Zelda?
No.
Say that again.
No.
Do you think it's okay for Hunter Schafer to be playing Zelda?
No.
Hunter, I don't know if I know the reference.
It's a transformer.
Hunter Schafer is the trans woman that was just casted as Zelda.
No, that hasn't been confirmed yet. That's a
most
rumor.
spot-on fucking version of Zelda that you're going to get, because she looks exactly like Zelda from the video games.
Well, I can tell you this. I laughed my ass
Link
off.
is a chick? The character in Zelda's a chick?
Yeah, I can tell you this. I laughed my ass
Link
off
is a
when
dude. Zelda's a chick.
I'll tell you this.
Zelda's a character in Zelda. Bro, I don't know much about Zelda. Don't act like
Zelda's
it's
the princess.
Zelda's
Don't
the
act like I'm the
princess,
fucking
and
nerd.
Link is the hero or whatever. Yeah.
Y'all got quiet like I'm the fucking nerd. What the fuck's wrong?
But you know what? I did see some funny stuff, because after that last episode or whatever of The Last of Us, where she's like, "I'm gonna be a dad," and that was so laughable. And I saw the person made a nice little fun meme of that, which was 2
That has not been
Thems,
confirmed.
which is absolutely funny. Even if you think it's repugnant, it's still really funny.
2.5 them. That's like a great podcast name, just to, and it's
Yeah,
only
yeah.
to talk about trans stuff.
But yeah, Mosman,
2.5
if there was an
That's-
injection, right, that like over the course of like 2 weeks you got like this injection, and it changed everything, like the hormones, it changed the like down to the chromosome level, like it changed everything, like it would like change it from a man to a woman or a woman to a man, right? Would you then treat them as a woman?
Well, if they go through a,
I don't wonder if I have any
process
gear
like
that I
and
can.
you were able to show that and to demonstrate that they are fully woman and not just the gender aspect, which I'm not debating. I'm talking that you can't exclude the biological sex factor from that. Then that might be a considerable thing, but I would say until then, that's
So how do you treat a woman?
Okay, real quick. Chat, I'm dropping the poll in right now, okay? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Vigilante on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for John Mosman on the poll. Chat, get your vote in right now because I am starting this timer up and you guys got 2 minutes.
actually you're going to be voting for
Okay,
this
so
guy.
I'm really curious.
I didn't think Link was gay. I just thought like Zelda. I called that character, that green little guy, Zelda. I called him Zelda. I thought Link, Zelda. I thought it was the same shit. I didn't fucking know there's a
No,
princess.
Link. Zelda's the princess.
I never
What
beat
about
the
Navi?
game. Did it.
I mean,
What about
to be
Navi?
fair,
Maybe the people
Link is very fucking androgynous, so.
But like,
Navi.
it goes out of punch where he puts all.
I didn't know who Zelda was either. I didn't know.
But I am really curious. I want to ask Mosman what it means. I mean, how do you treat a woman? Like the point was, we should treat.
Like
trans
she's
women
retarded.
Like, bro.
I'm not saying all women are retarded. I'm just saying you should treat them like they're retarded.
Okay. Yeah, so
It's a solid piece of advice, gentlemen. Honestly.
Is there a potion that
One step
gives
back.
you
What
mana?
does it mean to treat a woman a certain way as opposed to a man? What's that differentiation? How should we treat women?
I don't know what order I should do
What's the
things.
difference?
There's
well,
4
part of the-
different
part of the-
bosses.
Part of the problem with that is that if we are talking just purely by a gender construct,
It's not a
given the
construct.
event-
I'm talking about biological women and biological men.
Okay, all right.
Just-
Well, there you go.
What's the
Okay.
difference in
I have
how we should
two-
treat women and how we should treat men?
Okay. Well, with men, you can usually fuck around with them. You can joke with them. You can,
What did you just say?
I didn't say fuck
Please
them,
keep talking.
Ricky. Get your
Please-
gayness
please
out.
keep
I am all for the benevolent sexism that we have in the world, okay? Yes, I want to keep men out of women's sports, out of women's private spaces where they feel like, they don't want to be invaded while they're
Because unlike
naked
a
or
man, a
things.
woman is going to typically be more vulnerable physically
And
to a man.
if I see 2 dudes fighting, I'm gonna just either keep watching or keep walking, right? If I see a dude fighting,
This costs
a chick,
2. All
that
these
dude's
cost 2
getting my
sparks.
kick in the back of his head, right? So I'm gonna treat them differently.
Yeah, so men carry the burden
with
of
your
being.
penis and the other one you don't. That's the distinction.
Men
So,
carry the
there you
burden.
go.
Easy. If you
Yeah,
walk up
men
on a
carry the-
fight between an obvious
Right.
man and a trans woman that you cannot tell the difference, how would you act?
You can always tell the difference.
Well, yeah, I would get tricked. No, I'll
can't
bite
always
that.
tell the
That's fine.
difference.
I would get tricked into helping that trans woman probably. If it was like a Blair White looking person getting beat up by an obvious dude that looks like me, yeah. But then when he got up and said, "Yo, thanks, bro," I'd knock him the fuck out too, right? And then I'd just walk away.
He's a brother, Vlad, so
Speak. What if you roll up on a flight?
I actually think that your answer is
he's beating her up.
the perfect example
What
of
if
what
it
I was
turns
trying
out?
to show.
What if it turns out?
No,
she
you
deserved-
did show that effigy. I'll give you that.
What if it turned out that she deserved it? Like she was like a cunt of a person. and she'd been
No,
hitting the
listen.
guy, she'd be doing that,
In
and then you
honesty,
rock up and
though,
see
in
him hitting her.
honesty, I would get tricked, Effigy, that's all. I would get tricked.
I don't know.
into
I don't know who I
trans
should
woman.
fight.
And then after I'd be like, oh shit.
Easy.
I'm not gonna risk it not being a chick though. Like, you know what I mean?
But,
I'm not gonna
but
be
also
there.
what I'm
Imagine-
showing
imagine
is
you
most
come
of
up
the things
and
that
this
we're
dude's like-
taking in our interactions with other human beings have nothing to do with their genitalia.
Right.
You went on that
walk
entire
onto-
interaction, and you could have
So-
gotten through that entire interaction without ever knowing that that was a trans woman.
Imagine
Right.
you walking
Hey,
up there and
hey,
that dude
wait a
punching
minute.
that chick.
Effigy, this is why I made this topic like this, right? Because I obviously am never gonna say trans women are women. But if you were in a situation like this and you thought even that might be a trans woman, you should actually err on the side of caution and just assume it's probably a woman and save the person just in case it is a woman.
Yo,
No,
speak.
See, and
in
that's
that
what I'm
sense,
trying to
I
point out
might
too,
actually
is that
be on the other side, right?
right. And
Why
the
you,
real
why, you
problem
assuming,
is that
why you assuming my gender, bro?
Speak.
What's wrong with you?
Speak. You know what the difference is? Fucking, you can have champagne and sparkling wine that look the same. You can trick somebody, but one is from France and the other one is not, bro. How about that?
Well, no, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Okay,
the only real
sorry,
gripe here
I
in how you
delayed
actually
this a
treat
little
people in the
bit. I
wild
delayed this a little bit
is
here.
whether or not they pass when it comes to trans women. If every trans woman passed, then none of you would even have the fucking clue that you were treated in any kind of way.
Well, like, listen, this is like the argument, Effigy. I've talked about this before when we talk about like bathroom laws. Like, I don't think we should extend the law to allow trans women. But if they're like so passing, you're not even gonna know, then nobody's gonna know. Who gives a fuck?
Yeah, nobody will
Right?
know. Yeah.
I don't give a
That's
fuck.
why we need the laws though, because there's a lot of them that don't. Right.
Bro, for real though, like I was reading,
No. And if they,
I was
if they don't patch, fuck that.
bro, for real
Bro,
though,
it's
like I
like
read
the
that like
fake
Bonnie
ID.
Blue
If you
apparently
can
is
get into
trans,
Also,
the
a ton
ball
of
with the
trans
fake
men
ID,
who
then
go
they
blue
will
every
drink.
day though.
which mean
There's a
Bonnie
ton of
Blue
trans
made
men
a
that pull
1,000
everybody
men
in
gay in a
the
single day.
Law to punish them, right? You have to know they're breaking the law. That's,
Also, if you guys had your way, all those trans men that you can't tell the difference between, where would they go to the bathroom? Because they look like men. You would want
Yeah,
them going into a
what
women's bathroom.
happens to
You guys would
children
freak
with
out if you
fake
saw that
IDs?
person
If
go
they
in there.
pass for an adult, they get into the bar.
No,
they can
no, that
drink.
wouldn't happen. That wouldn't.
no, it's like the what's the name of the really manly looking trans man? What's that dude? What's that?
Buck Angel.
Fuck something.
Buck Angel.
Fuck something.
Buck Angel. Buck Angel.
Fuck Angel. There you go. That big musket. Yeah.
That sounds like
She
a
would
chick,
go
Dave.
into the man's washroom because nobody would know the fucking difference.
But can't you tell from the name, Buck Angel? That sounds like a chick that tried to call herself a dude.
She
name.
doesn't walk into the bathroom.
Okay,
Even the
okay,
name
guys,
is
wait.
all
I'm delaying this a little bit too much. Real quick, 1 sec. The poll has been decided. 42 votes. Thank you, chat, to everyone who voted. Everyone else is a first number. All right. 42 votes, and 76% said that the winner of the 1v1 is John Mosman, Vigilante. Tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
Fuck.
And why they should bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
You guys can find me at the Vigilante TV on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube.
Fuck!
We all know
Wait,
you
he
guys
was
love to hate me. Go ahead and bring me back.
he was on the ground, stunned, just about dead,
Thanks for the good debate, friend.
and
Always
he
a pleasure
freaking
having
killed
you,
me.
Vigilante. If they bring you back, you're more
The
than
hell was
welcome.
that?
And if not, until next time, my friend. Add them into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes. Kombat Friday, baby. And we'll bring back up because Are You Crazy had dropped and I didn't know if he was leaving or not, so I told him he could have next in line.
I'm here. And that's
Sticky.
not me, Easy.
Chat, I want you guys to know, chat, we have 17 people in the studio right now in total. Okay.
Wow. Nice.
Sound is definitely not
We
me.
got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 new people waiting to get on. Oh wait, 5 new people waiting to get on, and we also got 2 in the soul box waiting to get a revive. So chat, we
Hit
definitely
him.
need to definitely need to
Get the blood
get
flowing.
those 1v1s rolling. Some fatalities, maybe, you know, you pick.
I just tell him without you, without me, yes, that my lifestyle. I just tell him the truth, and I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
Fuck's sake.
Hey.
Vigilante, I really thought Vigilante had that one there. That was the perfect topic for him to, like, everyone to get on side with him and, like, win it. Right, okay? I mean, it was, wasn't it?
Hey, Easy.
Vigilante was a good dude.
Yeah, I tried to make it not like.
I'm being soft.
I tried to make it because obviously, you know, we've had the talk about are trans women women, but we don't have the talk of, like, in general in society, when you're out in society.
Oh shit.
Should they be treated as women, right? Like, most of us that come up here all tend to agree that trans women aren't women. I
Fuck.
wanted to know, like, the utility of treating them as such in public.
No, see, that makes sense, Speak. It's like
Fuck.
if you have a really effeminate gay dude, you basically treat him like a woman. You're like, well, I'm not gonna ask him to help me carry anything heavy. I'm like, fuck, he's gonna break his nails, poor fella. Poor fella. You know? I'm gonna treat him like a woman. I mean, he's soft as baby shit.
What about a really messing with trans one?
Hey, Speakeasy.
So how do you treat?
I just want to say real quick,
How
if
do
you
you-
look at my camera feed, that's that meme I was telling you about.
Oh.
So it's the girl, yeah.
I remember.
They photoshopped her in there.
Yeah, so Chris, how do you treat a very masculine trans woman?
Oh no, they help carry the fuck.
I just tell him without you, without me, yes, that my lifestyle. I just tell him the truth, and I don't even know if you go without the beginning.
A very masculine trans woman. I say, take the heavy end of the couch, you fucking bastard. You
Yeah,
got broad shoulders of yours.
That's making my point, though. That's making my point. That
Yeah,
it's still
fuck
that-
yeah, bro. If I got a butch lady that's fucking 6'5", I'm like, you carry the heavy side, you fucker.
I kind of want to ask Effigy a little bit of a follow-up. Like, you remember that video, Effigy?
I'm not gonna beat him.
It's ma'am. Remember that one? That video? Like, everyone memed it and everything. Like, and
It's
you
ma'am.
gotta admit, that shit's funny as fuck. But like, say you're like with a sister, a niece, your mother, whatever, right? And like you're at the mall, say, and your mother, whoever, goes into the washroom quick, and you're waiting outside, and then you see that person follow into the washroom. Are you not gonna have some sense of worry in your head, like, what the fuck?
See which person goes in after? Are you saying?
The man. It's man.
It's man.
Oh.
It's man.
No,
I think-
because look, in general, I don't assume that people are going into the bathroom
Fuck.
to assault people, and also I know the statistics of who actually does assault people in bathrooms.
Okay, then so if
Well, see, that's not the only worry I have, though. I have a worry of like, of how uncomfortable whoever is going to be in there now.
Ah,
right?
fuck,
Like,
dude.
that's a part of the worry too, right? For me.
So you're saying
Like, if-
we
if-
should
I-
worry
I
about
just
the
picture, like,
discomfort
if
of
I was
people
with
of who they're
my-
gonna see in the bathroom. So you're making the literal same argument that was made during desegregation against black people being in
No.
bathrooms.
Not about
It was
who
about
they're
their
going to
comfort.
see in the washroom, about how uncomfortable they're going to be put in a place of privacy. They have a
Yes,
right
the
to
you're making the
privacy.
exact argument that was made against allowing integration.
Are you saying that the differences between black and white are the same as the difference between man and woman?
Yeah, that's what he's saying.
Yeah, like that's wild. That's not a good
Well,
analogy.
I mean, they're all compositional arguments, right?
F&G, if your little sister walked into the bathroom, you saw me walking, you saw me walking wearing a miniskirt after her, would you be okay with that?
Bathrooms for everybody. They just every stall has a door.
Can you answer the question?
It's not
If you
like
saw your
your norm is everyone's norm.
just wait till I finish the question. If you saw
I
your
was
little
talking.
sister
You would wait
walking
for me,
into
dumbass.
Bro, can you shut the fuck up? If you were walking,
No.
if your little
You were
sister,
trying to interrupt
Whoa,
me, so
what
you
the
were
fuck?
if your little sister went into a bathroom and you saw me walking after her wearing a miniskirt, would you feel comfortable?
I'd pay money to see you in a miniskirt.
Greg, shut up.
Oh my
If answer the question.
That's the question. What?
If your
Well, number
little
one,
sister
if
went
they were
into a
small enough,
bathroom,
if they were, I heard you. If
Bro, do
they
you
were
wanna-
small enough
Bro,
for me to be
you fucking
uncomfortable,
idiot.
then they would be going in with an older person to start with. If
You
they
see,
were
you
just
can't
my
answer
little
the
sister
fucking-
and no,
you
I
can't answer
literally
it because
just
you know to
answered.
prove you're wrong. You did not answer. It's a yes or no. If your little sister went into a bathroom and you saw me walking after her wearing a miniskirt, would you be comfortable with that?
No.
Yes or no? No. Thank you. That's all I want.
No. That's gross.
That's all I want to hear.
I've got that image
Now
in your head. I
explain.
love that.
Right,
Now
listen, I
explain.
can just let me just let's make this a little more like something that's probably more bound to happen, right? Your girl,
Fuck,
your
dude.
girlfriend, wife, whatever, goes into the washroom, okay? This person,
This
goes
fucking
in.
dragon, dude.
Fuck it, I go in a dress, me, like this, beard, like this, in a dress, okay? I go in after.
I don't know if
Your
this is
girl
who I should
comes
be
up
fighting
and
right now.
says, there was some like dude in a dress in there, and he was looking at me weird. What's the next step for you, Effigy?
So you're yes. I mean, you're saying that there's behavior that is untoward in there, but your implications are constantly that just because these people are this way, they will behave that way. So if the behavior is that way, then yes, we can do something about it. But just saying because this person's composition is this way, you're making the compositional fallacy of saying they will do this because they go into that bathroom.
You think no? Let me follow this up real quick because I was gonna follow it up. I get what you're saying, Effigy, but now I'm gonna ask you: just a man being in the washroom and looking at your girl while she's also in this washroom in the vicinity. Is the vicinity of the washroom and the eye contact, just one initial eye contact, could that be looked at as weird?
As just a dude just waiting outside the
In the girl's
looks at
washroom.
your girl.
Yeah, looking at a girl in the girl's washroom. Like, when you go into the washroom, in the dude's washroom, do you actually look at the dudes in their face or anything? Probably not, right? You probably just go take a pic and walk out.
I think he
I
does.
get that you're
I think he
fishing for the
does.
exact scenario. Well, I agree with you, and yeah, there's plenty of untoward shit you can do in a bathroom, but like you have to get to that point before I'm gonna agree with you, though. I'm not gonna agree with you by saying these types of people are just so much more likely to do this kind of thing.
He's
because
almost
they're
dead.
These kind of people.
It's not that they're so much more likely. It's not that they're so much more likely, but with only women in the washroom, you'll never have that problem. That's
Exactly. That's the whole
Fuck.
issue of gatekeeping. We don't do gatekeeping to protect people.
So
from the good
there would never be any kind of problems with assault or sexual assault or anything like that without a male coming into a women's bathroom ever.
Fuck.
No, I get like Effigy. Why is it like you're acting like the security and comfortability of women in these private spaces doesn't matter?
That's my whole argument, is that you're basically saying that in order to make this very, 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 very small subset group of people comfortable, you're going to make everybody else uncomfortable.
Destroy the female. Everybody on the other side of the
Kill him.
spectrum doesn't give
Come
a
on, come on, come on.
And it's only been...
That's why we integrated bathrooms, right? You could just make that exact argument again, right? This
Fuck!
group of people who we just don't want to let in, like everybody else does.
He's dead.
All right, we got a 1v1 request. All right, for FG versus Teriak. Let's get every.
Good luck, fellas. May your hammers be mighty.
By the way,
Got him.
if you see my camera feed, it's a meme where they put the Bella gal's face on them. It's Bam, and it's
Mosman,
Mamsie,
stop.
and I'm gonna
Stop,
be a dad.
Mosman. Stop, Mosman.
It's like the dragon is a pain. Stop by to drop a like and comment. Thank you, me, myself, and
Yeah,
I.
Mosman's like, I did like the bald eagle with the
No,
I
War Pig, you still have 20 as well. Just so you know.
Mosman, why you have so many trans
War
pictures?
Pig,
What's
you
going on?
still have 20. But okay, let's get everyone else into the back here because we got a 1v1 request. Wait, did you say Teriak's not here?
I'm here. What are you talking about?
Oh, I thought that's what FG just said. But we will
I didn't say
because
anything.
we just had this topic in a 1v1. We're gonna switch up the topic here, just because we already just watched a 1v1 with this topic. So let's mix it up a little bit, okay? The chat wants all types of blood tonight, okay? Let me see here.
Yeah, I also don't like auto lose topics.
What a Book of Job. Book of Job was written by a genius. Agree or disagree, FG?
Wait, what?
You don't even know who wrote the Book of
I only
Job.
got like pieces of the Book of Job in my head right now. I'd have to like go reread it to actually have
Yeah,
an
no
honest
worries.
answer to that.
That's a
I mean,
stupid.
as a story. I mean, maybe I don't know.
Wait, was there? Is this a meditation spot or
Let me
something?
see here.
What about what about the AI topic? Do you think it's ethical to use AI in warfare?
Use artificial intelligence in warfare. Yeah.
Yeah, so do I. Just,
yeah. Okay. What about?
I'm just looking if there's anything in this arena that I might have missed. I don't think so.
What about immigration to the U.S. should be made easier?
Nah, I disagree.
I agree.
Okay.
Let's go, baby.
Let's fucking do it. Chat. Reminder for you all. Okay. Let me see. Did Warpig put my 20 credit up for the next 1v1? The matchmaker makes the match. Okay, so just so chat knows, you can put up another 20 to add the War Pigs for the next 1v1. And for this 1v1, okay, we will be going. We're starting off at 5 minutes. All right. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10. To add on a minute, it is 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, I guess I go first. I got
Yep.
claim.
You're in favor.
I think it should be made easier for a lot of reasons. One, we are a nation of immigrants.
Oh my God, I'm so tired of hearing this.
That's a big advantage for us for lots of reasons. For our influence that we get out of it, we get to basically export our beliefs and our culture to the rest of the world easily without having to even try, because people want to come here and they take that back with them. Economically, it always helps to have immigrants coming in to help your economic growth.
Yeah. Okay. So just to remind
okay,
you,
yeah, sorry,
of
go
the,
ahead.
The topic, it's like it should be made easier. Not that immigration is a good thing. I don't disagree that immigration is a good thing. You have to make the case that it should be made easier, even though the current system is being exploited through loopholes and all like basically bad policy writing. So the fact that the system's already effective, you say you want to make it easier,
How was the
even
system
though it's
being
flawed.
exploited? Because
Yeah, because you have an
If normal
illegal
immigration would be
immigration
illegal
problem.
means, right?
Yeah.
Like well, why is there an illegal immigration problem? It's
Yeah,
because
you
legal
already have an
immigration
illegal
is so
immigration
difficult.
problem, and the current policies are being like there's loopholes around it, all that kind of shit.
No, not already.
Yeah.
Because of, right? If we had easier legal immigration, if things were made easier for people, then they wouldn't
No.
have to go through those kind of means, right? A lot of people would
No.
be able to get in a lot quicker, and we wouldn't have these backflows in the system, right? Like we
No.
understand that most of those people during Biden's term are people waiting for asylum judges, right? If that was made easier, then we would be able to get through that backlog.
No, because
We wouldn't have all these
the whole
people
problem,
waiting.
yeah, the whole problem is that like for example in Europe, like a lot of the quote unquote asylum seekers, people who are using the asylum seeking system, are not are not originating from asylum seeking states. They fly to, like for example, like Nigerians will fly to like Ukraine and hitch a flight from Ukraine.
Oh,
and
it's
then
so
show up
hot
in all those
in
same
here.
information. And then you're
Well,
forced to take
we
care
would
of them and
find that out.
pretend they
That's why
don't
they go
speak
through a
English, even though
process,
they
is
do
why they go
understand
through the
English.
courts. By made easier, I don't mean made easier for you
No.
to like not show us more stuff. I mean made easier because then the process goes quicker. You don't have to sit there and wait. It's faster.
Yeah, but what
it's
I'm
more
saying is
efficient.
the process is that easy at the moment with the current asylum seeking, is that if you just fly into a war-torn country and then take that flight over to whatever country you want, and all you do is you say asylum,
No, you don't
and
get
you
a blank
pretend you don't
stamp.
speak the
That's
English.
why people are waiting to see
You-
judges.
yeah,
It's because you
No,
have
no,
to be
what I'm
determined.
explaining to you is a loophole in the current system, and you say you want to make it easier.
No, you're there. What's the loophole? How are people getting to come
Like
here?
I said,
with
you
legal
have, for
immigration?
example, a Nigerian, if they want to get into Ireland, a Nigerian can fly to Ukraine,
Are we talking
then
about
fly
Ireland? I'm
to.
sorry, I didn't realize we were talking about Ireland.
Well, we're
I
just
would have
talking.
brushed up
Yeah,
on
we're-
Irish immigration laws, right?
Yeah, it's saying the immigration should be easier. That's the main point that we're talking about.
Yeah,
here.
if illegal
I'm
immigration
talking
is
about
your
all
problem,
across the
it would
West.
probably help
Yeah,
to
I'm
make
talking about
legal
all across the
immigration
West.
better.
Yeah, I'm talking about all across the West. Like we see the same problem with immigration. No matter what country, if you're in Australia, if you're in Ireland, if you're in England, if you're in America, everybody's saying the exact same thing. We have a problem with immigration.
But what's the problem?
Yeah, so
It's 'cause
I
some
give you the
people, when they
example.
say, "I have a problem
Loopholes
with
are being
immigration,"
exploited. An example
Yeah,
of
because what some people
an
say that they
example
have a
of
problem
one of the
with immigration,
loopholes
they
being
just have a problem
exploited
with immigrants.
is someone from, let's say, Nigeria, who they just want to move to Ireland, but they don't want to have to go through the typical process. They fly to a war-torn country like Ukraine, then hitch the ride over to Ireland and say asylum.
Very
I'm
large.
claiming
You'll see
asylum. I'm
right in
coming
the
from a
middle of that
war-torn
cave
country,
is going to
even
be
though
your
they're
What the
originally
fuck does
Nigerian.
people
meditation point.
lying about
To get to
things
our
have to do with
third and
making
final
immigration
meditation,
easier?
that cave.
They're
Once you
already,
start
they're
lying, if you
already,
actually made your
yeah,
process
Immediately gonna take
easier.
yeah.
a
You're
lot
talking
If
about
you
people
made
who might not be
easier,
able to
yeah,
get in
which
at
means
all.
it's
That's an
easier for them to
amazing
lie, easier
Straight,
for them to
there's gonna be
exploit.
this
No,
cool
no,
They're
no.
already
overlook
exploiting.
That's
Yes,
that has
correct.
an
complete
amazing
opposite.
view. And the meditation point is going to be
Just
right
because
here
you make your
on the
system
ground.
easier to get
To
through
get to
doesn't
our
mean
second
it's easier
location,
to
we're going
lie.
to start from the Back Hill Shrine that's
Yes, by
located in
definition.
Bamboo Grove.
If it's
No,
easier.
no,
From
not
the
at all.
shrine,
easier
we're
to
going to go
exploit,
down
yeah.
the path down the hill
No,
that's
you're just
right.
using the word easy and slapping on anything you want now. When they say make immigration
Yeah,
easier, we
and
usually
so your
mean
mama's
the
easy as well.
process of legal immigration. Okay, just go straight off the rails there, Teriak. Nice. We were having a decent
I'm
conversation
just
there
saying,
for a second.
you're talking about easy. I'm just saying, like, your mama joke,
Mm-hmm. So are we talking about legal immigration, right? Can we at least admit that? Because
Yeah,
we're talking about
I'm,
making
I'm,
immigration
I'm, I'm
easier.
saying that even
Because you're talking
within-
about making
I'm
illegal
pointing to the
immigration
loopholes.
easier.
I'm giving an example.
You know,
It's going to be this
Legal
shady
immigration
spot on my
legal
map
immigration
is where the
easier.
third
That's what your loophole is. It's
No.
meditation
it's
point
something
is.
that makes
No,
illegal
what
immigration
I'm saying
easier.
is in
It's
the
literally
current
what
system.
you're talking about.
Yeah,
It is
in
literally
the
what you're
current
fucking
system.
talking about.
In the current system,
Yes, you are
Right.
in the current system.
You
You are
can
bitching about
exploit
something
this
that makes
asylum-seeking
illegal immigration
process.
easier, which is not
but
regular
all you have to
immigration,
do
right?
is fly to a war-torn country.
Yeah, I never went
go
down
to
here.
Whatever country you want to end up in from that war-torn country, claim that you don't speak the language, but just say the word asylum, and you can manipulate the
Well,
system.
over here in this
Yeah.
country, we have courts that you have to go through where you have to prove
Yeah.
that shit. And 65% of the people who actually come through
Yeah.
for asylum get sent back. Only 35% make it.
And none of those people are working. None of those people, like all those people, are law abiding. They're not like getting any cash under the counter jobs. None of that.
Do you agree that sending them through a court
There's
process is
not
pretty
people
much
who
the best we
overstay
can
their
do to judge
visas.
that, right?
There's none of that.
I wonder if there's a boss up here because I've never even been up here.
There's none of that going on.
So because people have
There's none
bad
of the
behavior, we
there's
shouldn't
none
let
of the
in immigrants at
H-1B
all?
visas.
Is that what you're saying?
It wasn't. Did Elon Musk not even say while he was a staunch advocate for H-1B
H-1B
visa?
visas are
There's
for
clearly
highly educated
issues
people.
with
Wait,
the
I've been
H-1B
in-
visa, And
I've been in
legally,
here.
yes, it's been manipulated and loopholed by a lot of these silicone companies.
Yeah, they're definitely taking advantage
Silicon
of
Valley
H1B
companies,
in some
yeah.
kind of ways. But also,
Yeah,
do you
so
understand
there
that
are
they need
problems
them,
in the
right?
current
Because
legal
Americans,
system.
on average, don't like
Yeah.
driving.
So the
this
fact
long
that there's
distances
current
for a
problems in the
job,
legal system, you then want
or
to make it
moving long
easier.
distances. Wait, say that again. I'm sorry, I didn't hear that last part.
So like I said, like there's multiple things. Cause you're saying, okay, like that's a problem with your shitty European system. But like I said, even Elon Musk, who was a staunch defender of the H-1B visa, took a lot of shit from MAGA because of the tweet he put out. Even he admitted, yes, there's flaws in the H-1B visa. It's been manipulated and there are loopholes, but we need to fix the H-1B visa. So like I said, even in the American system, there are loopholes and shit that gets bypassed and manipulated, and that's the legal system. So by making
Right,
it
and don't you think
easier,
by
you're
fixing
just
all that stuff,
making
it makes
yourself
things
more
easier?
vulnerable. Yeah.
No. Doesn't by fixing those things? Doesn't
Yeah,
it
I never
make it
talked to
easier
this
for
guy.
us?
No.
Why
Bro.
not? Because we're getting rid of
What
people
what
doing
is the
illegal
prompt?
things,
What is the
right?
prompt? What do you think? What do you think the prompt is?
Have you come to earn the Black Wind King's favor? Hear me.
The prompt is immigration to the U.S. should be made easier.
Yeah, and you seem to only want to talk about people doing things
Yeah,
that
by
are against the
fixing
law to
by
get there,
fixing
right?
the H-1B, you actually enforce the actual main goal of the H-1B, which is you actually want like the brightest and best. But making it easier, you're talking about lowering the standard. I'm talking about enforcing the standard.
We already killed the
I'll
Black
get
Wing
to
Guai.
8 minutes and 30 seconds for to see if we have a solo judge. And I think,
Well,
if I'm not mistaken, let me just make sure I hear you right, FG. You weren't saying you want to make like less standards. You wanted to make less time that you have to wait. Is that what you're saying,
Yeah,
right?
fix the things that backlog our system. I think we have a decent system if it actually would function properly. But that's the thing, right? And if we didn't,
If you damn socialists wouldn't keep screwing everything up.
we would probably not have as many people trying to get in illegally, right? Of the kind of people who want to come here.
All
and
right,
live normal
we've
lives.
done everything in chapter 1 now.
Which are the kind we want.
We found all the meditation
Assuming you're not a
spots,
person who just
killed all the bosses, found all the shrines. So we can go back to chapter 2 now.
It is a lengthy
never made that
process.
claim.
It's not a short process, that's for sure. A lot of it is just
I think,
waiting.
to tell you the truth, most of our debate was over the word
Yeah,
easy.
but for you, but the whole process on the actual immigration side is like they have to like dig into you, like check up like from your rest of the country, say you are and all this kind of shit. That's why it takes so long. But you're saying you want to shorten that. You're saying that you want to get rid of some of these processes. Double check. And like I'm saying, already in this system, they're failing these checks. They're letting criminals in, bypass the system through loopholes, all this kind of shit.
Easy does not mean worse in this sense.
Effigy, you said
You
the
have to
kind of
explain
people you
how
want.
you're going to make it quicker.
Which kind of people do you want, Effigy, in your country?
All right.
You said what kind of people we want.
Real quick before he answers that, chat, I'm putting the poll in right now. Okay, if you guys want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. Okay, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Animated Effigy on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now because I am starting that timer over and you only got until it says 2 minutes.
So I'd like to ask Effigy, which kind of people do you want? You said, make it easier for the kind of people we want. I'm just curious who they are. What's the criteria for
the legal
them being
process,
wanted?
right?
Yeah, but what kind of people do you want?
Legal.
The people who want to do it legally. That's what we're talking about. That's what the entire
Right.
contention
So
between us is. You
that
kept
legal
talking about
process.
illegal.
So that legal process must have some criteria. Some people can come in, some people can't. That's the process where you exclude some, you accept some.
Well,
I'm wondering which
everything,
kind of
I think I described that accurately. Yes, that is true.
everything never disagreed. There should be some standards. He just
There's
said
one
just
point.
lower.
There's one point that I think Effigy makes where I kind of agree with this part of it, where it's like for people that are able, because like I get what Teriak's saying because it's the there's people that can like bypass it with this lengthy process and like they get through with not having all their paperwork. But I think what Effigy's saying is that if someone's able to prove everything right off the bat, they shouldn't have to wait as long as the person that's taking all this time to get shit together. I think that's I mean, I could be wrong, but I think that's what he's trying to say, that there should be a way to shorten this time that
Yeah, we
people
can
wait,
get that
because like everybody's
by
treated
saying
the same
making
with time
easier.
limit.
It can mean modernizing, right? Like if I say I want to make something easier, and before the process was all like filling out literal papers and mailing them to places, if we change that to where it's a computer system, that would be making it easier, right? You can't just like Teriak was arguing and think that the word easier always means like less than or worse.
No,
or
what you're
less safe.
thinking is, yeah, what you're thinking, FG, is to have some sort of like international database, so that like we know exactly when they show up on the American border, even though he's from fucking Zimbabwe, all of his history, to judge whether or not he's a good fit for the country. What you're talking about is like an impossible situation, because the reason why it takes so long is because they have to double check and verify and all this kind of shit, and double check, checking the list, checking it twice, all this kind of shit.
Well, wait a minute. Is that what FG's saying? Have a database?
No,
Yes, because he wants to speed up the process, and the only way to speed up the process is if you have something like an international database.
Or
I think
just
the
like in the case of our southern border, just
or
get
the
more
problem that
judges,
we have
right?
is if you speed up the process by making shortcuts, and as long as he's not promoting that.
Well, I don't know how to use these.
Real quick. Yeah, I that's what I was getting at. I thought that I mean I was, but it sounds like I was right, that like I think Effigy's saying those people still have to wait the long time. But the people that, the thing is right now, those people that can't have and prove everything at once, and the person that can prove everything at once, they both still have the same time limit to wait. That's part of the process, is just waiting. It's literally part of the process. You could have everything up front. It's still part of the process. That's what I think. That part of it, I do kind of agree, is it's kind of stupid where you're just like, well, if they're an asset to you, bring them the fuck in, right?
Right, but we
It's
can't
like
do
a-
that if we're incentivizing them to not follow the law,
No,
and that's what's happening.
Just to follow up on what Speakers he said was like, when you apply for a job, you send in a resume. They'll shortlist it. They'll go through and say, these people meet qualifications, these people don't. They have to wait. These guys who meet the qualifications, they're in. Then they'll look at those and go, well, these people have a gap in their resume, these people don't. So those ones can wait. So you can shortlist the ones who meet the criteria really quickly. It doesn't change
that's
the
what I
fact that
think.
Yeah.
So I mean, I don't actually, I actually don't disagree with this part. Like it's yeah.
I hate agreeing
Anyone
with
who
Effigy.
does it
I hate
know how
agreeing with it.
fucking stupid that waiting process is, where it's like, what the fuck's the point of all that? Like,
Yeah, it's like if you said it. If you
I
said,
might be a little biased here, maybe, I don't know, but I'm just saying.
well, it's like if you said I want to come to America and they go, no matter who you are, or it's a 10-year wait, and you go, why? Well,
But,
that's just how it is. Right.
Effigy, we have. Oh wait, first we had 33 votes, chat. It's even more furry lovers now. Okay, just saying, a little weak sauce out there. But 33 votes, 63% says that our winner of the 1v1 is Teriak. Animated Effigy, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $150.
You can find me in the back. Bring me back because somebody needs to slap these idiots around. If you guys actually thought Teriak had the right side of that argument, don't know what to fucking tell you at this point. Like, he made no argument that wasn't about what he even admitted was essentially illegal immigration. But bring me back so I can yell some more, because I want to yell some more. All right, y'all later, y'all.
Let's fucking go.
Much respect, Effigy. Much respect.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, Effigy. And until they bring you back up or next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And who is the next 1v1? Because we got, like I said, let me fit you into the back studio now here.
Ricky, are you still
We
awake?
got.
What do you mean am I still awake? Of course I'm still awake.
We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, in the back, still waiting to get up, and then also in the green room. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3 in the green room.
That's a
waiting
mini
for
boss.
Revive, and that would be Animated Effigy, Norwegian Dan, and Vigilante. James was back there. Oh no, James is up here. No, who was else back there?
James
Who was
is
the
so
other one
quiet,
back
no
there?
way.
Or how am I?
No, sorry,
pretty
James. Sorry. There
dear
was,
audience.
there was someone else back there. I swear there was, but I'm tripping. All right, who's this next 1v1 chat?
Let it be me, or I will have to probably dip out before we do the next one.
You heard him, chat.
Whoa, wait a minute. So there's still 20 left for that.
Put him
other
to the
51?
fire.
Yeah, I think James is backstage. That's who it is.
James is up back.
I'm up here. I'm right here.
James, what did you get here? Bro, I thought you were
I don't
Get
hear
in here.
Where's James? James, wake up, bro.
Are y'all fucking?
Oh, he gets revived when he's in that blood.
Super convincing as a person who's not on the panel.
Oh, hey, is this? Oh, okay. Getting serious.
All right. Who are we
Yeah,
doing
they're always
in the
backstage.
1v1 chat?
Yakov,
Who left
Yakov,
that 1v1?
you gotta speak it up, you know, because we think you're gonna fall asleep.
Speak it up.
Yeah, I'm the only one allowed to fall asleep here, right? Don't you-
How many are in the
That's a
back
tough little
now?
mini
We
boss
got
right there.
1,
Look at his
2,
eyeballs on his.
3, 4, 5 still
I'm glad he
waiting
didn't
to get up.
explode.
Cleaner. You got one ahead of you.
Still trying to figure out how we can hear James when he's backstage. I don't understand.
Alright, funny.
Is James not coming back up?
I'm
When
right
James
here,
will come
y'all
back up?
crazy nuts. Y'all hear
James
that?
must have rage quit.
Ricky, I wish James was up here.
Y'all hear that? Y'all crazy nuts. I'm right.
Crazy nuts.
I'm against James.
Come
James
on,
is
James.
cool.
I will.
Finally,
I
we
will
found
pick
some
on anybody,
these
guys.
freaking things.
You know, it's a good. You know,
Okay.
Luogia fragrant vine. There's also one that I missed in chapter 1.
Oh, true.
Bro, you asked for it, Mosman.
Actually, I think he'd have a better chance of winning if he was backstage if he was then on. So.
Remember, you
Let's
asked for
start a
it,
fund to
Mosman.
bring up James
Just remember
in the
that.
chat.
Yeah.
Start a fund to bring James up on panel.
I guess we have a third one.
There we
coming
go.
up right after this. We're gonna so that means we have one that the chat needs to choose here, and then James started up a fund for another one here.
Oh, I did? I thought that was 20 left for the other one. What?
No, we still we're
Marsh
still
of
waiting
White
for the other
Mist
one to
Shrine.
be chosen.
Yes, I did.
Oh, I thought
Yes,
the chosen.
I did.
I thought I was the one that just chose because it was whoever gave the other half choose it. Right?
But you didn't
What's
give
it
the
just,
other half.
Yeah, I
What's it just-
did.
Already.
Okay, there was 20 given,
What's it-
right?
No,
What's the
Yeah,
James?
I'm
so
just trying to dodge the 1v1 that mean you've got coming up, son.
so Mosman had 10 credit, Bree gave 10, and then Warpig had 20 credit.
So can we have backstage James versus panel James? That'd be awesome.
Backstage James will
versus
win.
James.
What I want to do is have JS as chair versus James. The chair would win.
Oh shit.
That's a W for James. W for James. He has the best chair.
Another chair war?
No. Last time they did that, they sucked, bro. They just talked the whole time. Didn't even let the chairs talk.
Get out of
They didn't even let the chairs talk, bro. My chair would have smoked you both. Bro. My chair was telling me like, "Yo, let me up there, bro." I was like, "It doesn't work like that, bro." So.
I'll tell you what, guys. If chat should either pick who I will fight, which they should pick either somebody that hasn't spoken a lot or hasn't had a 1v1. Or I can also go against the Master Blaster. And go and do a boss fight and get my ass handed.
Don't make it gay.
James is one crazy
No
nut.
blasting on power.
You crazy nut.
James.
Oh,
You
there
know how
we
many
go.
levels?
There you go.
How does Elder Lion know that
You
James?
know how many levels this is on, bro?
It just says one
This
crazy.
is on
it says in my end, one
microscopic
crazy
levels.
nut.
This
Well, you
dish
said
is
you had
on
one nut.
microscopic levels. Think
James,
about
where'd
it.
your other nut go? Where'd your other nut go, bro? You've only got one nut.
Oh,
I didn't know.
I got my other one. I don't want to
Left
say
or
where
right?
it's at, but-
Alright, let me see. Who hasn't been?
Whoa.
You know what? This is it. I'm making a dictator decision right now. Who hasn't been in a 1v1 yet?
Me, I haven't.
I've been in one, so that's all.
Shut up, Brick. You said that last time, and I know you have been, so you can't trick me this time.
I haven't.
My
yet,
mind is clear.
but I don't feel like
Genuinely haven't
debating.
tonight, you know, Alvin. Earlier on I was. Turn it Alvin.
Who's hasn't been in one yet?
I haven't.
Are you crazy? Have you been in one?
I have not.
All right, let's do this. Mosman wants a fight, and Are You Crazy hasn't had one yet.
Oh God.
I think this will satisfy the blood gods.
Yeah, I want to chew his ass up.
Oh,
this-
those are fighting words. Good, good,
I
good.
think it shall satisfy the blood
Love
gods.
you, crazy brother. You're crazy. You're good guy.
All right.
I know you're not from round here.
All right.
All right, let me see here what we got for you too. I'm gonna find something interesting for you too.
And a guy who steals all the drinks. And at the bottom of that well,
I'm gonna keep it
that's the secret.
within our ethics and morals here. Well, we haven't got to this one yet. I could see where you both stand on this one quick. Medically assisted suicide is morally justified.
No.
I'll have to say no.
Yeah.
Okay, you're both on the no for that one. Okay.
And
I know
I
you guys
normally,
will have-
normally I'm willing to take an adverse position, but I that's one position.
Nah, you want to go with the bang? I get it. I get it.
Yeah,
It's all
yeah.
right. Yeah, hold up. That's okay. We're gonna find you. We're gonna find you guys one. Hold up.
Why am I pinky ring? Oh.
Let me ask you guys this: what is more important, national security or individual privacy?
Are you crazy? I'll let you pick which one you want to do, and I'll take the opposite.
Wow.
Ooh. Damn. Roseman's like, shing.
I would have put natural. Oh wow, this is a rough one. National security.
Okay. So you'll do that.
All
You'll
right.
advocate. So you'll advocate for national security, and I'll advocate for individual privacy.
Yep.
Is that what it was?
I
Easy?
will try. Yes.
Is that what you said? Individual privacy?
Yeah, that's what I said. Can you hear me? Or not?
No, yeah, but I'm talking to Easy. Yeah, I just want to make sure.
Yeah. Individual privacy versus national security. But I did see something fire in the chat, and I just want to see real quick if
Okay.
you guys maybe are on the opposite side.
Sure, absolutely.
Is it morally justified for the United States to pay for the missiles that Israel uses?
Absolutely not.
Morally?
Morally justified, yeah.
Yeah. No, it's not.
I don't think so. Not morally.
Okay. So we'll do the other one because you guys are on the opposite side. But Iceman, I'm writing that topic down. That's a good one.
That's a good one.
We might bring that up on the panel after.
And
you know, maybe I'll
and
give
I
you
would-
something that you didn't think was gonna happen.
I
huh?
would try to. I would normally try to debate that, but I would have to probably be annoying and do the Ben Shapiro voice. Okay, guys. Okay, all right. And I just can't
Listen,
shield.
guys.
I can't shield for that.
Now listen, guys. You gotta talk really fast too.
Yeah. Like
Wait,
but thanks
wait.
for like your feelings. Yeah. But Israel first. And I'm
All right, listen, chat. We are going to 5 minutes to start. Okay, if you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want to solo judge. If someone picks that solo judge, you
We have
want to
2 big
cancel, you want to
doors.
give it back to the chat poll. It is 60 to do that as well. Okay, and if we don't get the solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
That's great.
Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
All right, crazy. Since there is not really an affirmative versus negative position on this, and we're just going to be doing a straight comparative values idea, I will let you choose if you want to go first or not.
Well, I will try.
Okay.
National security means individuals. It takes individuals to make the nation. So that's what we're covered, right?
Okay, so so now you're talking about security being for individuals?
Yeah. Well, as a nation, the individuals make up the nation, right? If
Okay.
we're covered as a nation, the individuals are covered.
Okay. And your point is?
That's my point.
There was no
So
point.
your point is, let me see if I can steel man this for you. Your point is that that because our nation is made up of individuals, that what's best for individuals is the security of a nation versus their the right to privacy.
The right of privacy for citizens, what I heard.
Okay, so right. So the individual right of privacy. You're saying that security. I'm trying to steel man your argument here. So that security, because a nation is of individuals, and security is the security is for individuals. That's more important for overall than their privacy. Is that correct?
Without security, they're not going to have any privacy. They're not going to have anything.
Okay, so without security, they don't have privacy. Okay, all right.
They don't have I mean, where are you going to get it? You can grab it out of thin air. No, you're going to have something.
Well, where do you think privacy comes from?
It comes from laws.
Okay, all right. So if privacy comes from laws, right, and we would agree that right, let's just say that right of privacy. So we have to establish what a right is in this case a little bit, but the right of privacy is of individual privacy. It would be a concept that a person's individual persons over their property or their.
I've already been here.
Private. We're not talking about them being in public. We're not talking about that because that right is not given. But their right of personal, meaning what we're talking about, it sounds like to me, and having the most good faith debate on this would be talking about issues like terrorism, or when the NSA or someone or they go through your emails, right, to make sure that there's not somebody trying to do something bad, right? Would you agree that would be a good faith example of this topic?
Again.
Okay. All right. So here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, though, crazy. So, because you've given me such a very weak point foundation for that point.
Exactly.
The idea is that without security we cannot even dream of having privacy. Here's the thing: what makes us have privacy is a government that respects individual rights. And if a government does not respect its individual rights, and it's choosing so-called security over other people's rights,
what is a right?
Then what we have is we have a system or an authority that we can't trust, right?
Privacy, not a right.
But security is not a right, right? You don't have a right to be secured.
Thank you.
Right? So you don't have a right for that, right? You don't have a right for that.
Thank you.
Okay.
That's what you just said. I didn't say that. You did.
Yeah. So here's the thing: you don't have a right to security, which means your interest for security. So if I, as a person, want to ensure both my security and my privacy, I am not going to be voting for politicians or policies that continue to put us in warfare with other countries and
So
proxy
in the Black
wars
Myth Wukong, there are a bunch of different
somebody
secret
and
bosses,
some
and in this
bracket,
video we're going to cover a secret boss that can be found in
multi-million-dollar,
chapter 2. The very
lobbyist
first
group
place you want to
want
be
to
is
promote
you want to be
us
Yellow Wind
doing
Ridge,
wars
which is
for other
chapter 2.
people.
Yellow Wind
who are they gonna
Formation, you
buy
want
out
to
with
be
that
at the
money,
Wind Rest
They're gonna
Hamlet.
buy out a
And then
nation,
as you
which
make
is-
progress
has a
in
solid
this area,
foundation.
if we
Is-
get
is
past all
solid,
these enemies,
period. Nation
if I
has to be
just
solid.
cloud step to
Sovereign.
make it a little bit easier,
Have laws that are enforceable.
Oh,
then as you
and
get
so you
down
are you
to
saying then
this
that
section
security
here,
is
on
essential
the
for
right-hand side, you're going to have a chest you can open up.
You have
But
to be.
as
What's
you
the
approach
government's
this
number
bridge
one
for the
job?
first time,
But
there's
here's-
going to
here's-
be a boss here
the United
that is
States
known as
people.
Tiger's
So,
Acolyte.
so, so
And
let
upon
me ask you
taking down
this.
Tiger's Acolyte,
So
you
you're
are going to
saying
get the old
if-
rattle drum,
if
and this is
I
the
if I
item we need
represented the
to
government
carry
and I
on
came
with
to
this
your
quest
house and I
to
came
reveal the
in
secret
and I
boss.
said, hey, look,
Then you're going to need to make it
we
to Wind
believe
Seal Gate. So
that
Yellow Wind
your
Ridge
dog
is
might
still in
be,
Yellow Wind Formation and Wind Seal
aiding
Gate. And when you
terrorists.
are here,
Huh?
what you want to do
and let's say that what they
is
need to
come
do is
up
they need
this
to go
path
through
here,
all
and
of
basically
your
we're going to follow it around
chats
to the
with
right.
all of your
So as we get a little bit
friends, and you
further
have
up
to
here,
do
you're
all
going to
these
see it
things.
breaks off
What-
to the
how,
right.
how is that?
If we just
How is
ignore
that-
these
how is that-
enemies,
how is
That would be the individuals
so we come around to the
voting
right-hand
for
side,
their representative. in a
and we
sovereign
carry on
nation.
going. There is a
So
bridge.
you're
We're going to get
okay
to the
with
other side
you're
of the bridge.
okay. You're
Then
okay
when you
with
made it
the
to the other
government
side of the
That would
bridge,
be
you
claiming
the
down
law.
the
something.
enemies.
You're okay with
You
the
come around
government
here to the
claiming
left-hand
something
side.
for
Let me
the,
just
for the
quickly get rid
sake
of this
of
guy.
security.
So again, from the end of the bridge, you
because
come through
you think
here,
it's
and then your
essential
whole screen is
for
going
a
to
sovereign
turn
nation.
grey.
Prices.
And you're
But I
going
don't
to
want
hear
a
a troll
nation that's
speaking,
sovereign if it can't
and there will
respect the
become a
person's
prompt
rights.
where
telling
you
you,
can
if-
use the rattle drum.
If sovereign
So once you press
people
use, you're going to hear the
voting
music start playing, like the
So
sound
let me
start
ask you
playing,
this.
like
They're
rattle
gonna come to your
drum.
house.
Then
If
So let me
after
ask
that,
you-
you are
let
going
me
to
ask you
return
this.
to
Nazi
Wind
Germany,
Rest Hamlet,
Nazi-
so
the
Yellow
Third
Wind
Reich-
Ridge
the Third Reich and Nazi
Formation,
Germany,
Wind Rest
Third Reich and
Hamlet.
Nazi Germany,
But instead of going
they
across the bridge
also
this time, we're going
believed
to turn
what they were
around.
doing was best for
We are
their
going to come back
security
down
of their
this
nation.
way.
And what they did
And after
is
we've
they
followed it all
went
the way
around and
around
they took
to
people's
that
private
gigantic tree,
possessions.
we're going to go
If you
through
don't
that gate
respect
there.
any private,
Then once you make it to the gate and through, you want to
yeah,
come down
if
to
you
the
don't, if you don't
left-hand
respect
side.
that, if you're
There's
going to have to always
another
choose the
gatherable,
security or
we
the
can just pick that
sovereignty
up.
I'm talking
And
about
right
people.
here, we're going
over
to be able to
individual
use
rights,
the old
what
rattle
you're
drum
going to end
again.
up having
Then what you're going to do
you're going to
is
have
come to the
people
village
abusing
entrance.
that,
So
right?
Yellow Wind
And in
Ridge,
that
and this
case,
is Sandgate Village,
uh,
village
Still, it's
entrance.
not gonna matter
And when
without a
you are
sovereign nation
here, what you're
where
going to
people
do
agree, hey, we're the United States.
okay,
Bottom line. We
okay.
all agree we're the United States. We
a
vote on
prompt
laws.
where you the sound
We're
start
still
playing off the
supposed to be
rattle drum.
sovereign
Then
nation.
after that,
Okay,
you are
so-
going to
so here's the
return
thing,
to
though.
Wind
A
Rest
sovereign
Hamlet,
nation-
so Yellow Wind
Uh-huh.
Ridge,
Okay, well,
Formation,
I'm trying to
Wind
give
Rest
you an
Hamlet.
We might
example.
have to
I'm
agree
giving you
on
an
the
example.
bridge
Hold on.
this
I'm
time.
going to
We're
give you
gonna
an
turn
example.
around.
I'm
We are
going to
going
give
to
you an
come back
example
down
of a
this way.
sovereign nation
And after we followed
that,
it all the way
that,
around
that,
to
that
that
valued
gigantic
security
tree,
over
we're going to go
individual
through that
rights,
gate
and that
there.
country was
Then once you
Third
make it
Reich.
to the gate and
Okay?
through, you want to come
So are
around to
you
the
saying
left-hand
that
side.
what we should do is
There's going
adopt
to be
a
another gatherable,
system
we
like the
can
Third
pick
Reich?
that up.
That's not
And
what I'm
right
saying.
here, we're going to be
Okay.
able to use the old rattle drum again. Then what
We're
you're going to
being
do
invaded,
is
you know,
come to
on
the
our
village
land, in the United
entrance.
States.
So
We
Yellow
have
Wind
to come
Ridge,
in here
and
or
this
we
is
can't.
Sandgate Village entrance.
Okay, so
And when you
no,
are
I
here,
claim
what you're going to do
if I claim it's for your
is you
safety
can run around
to
the long
go
way
through
if
your
you want
underwear
to,
drawer,
but
you're,
if
you're,
you've
you're
got
okay
this
with that?
gate open here, all you've got to do
If
is run
that's
through to
what
the other
is
side of
in-
the gate.
But
And
that's
if
what we
I
have to
ignore
do
the
at
combat,
time, but that's
we go through the gate and then round to the left-hand side. There's going to be a break in the
But
wall.
that doesn't matter because
And
it-
when we
it-
come through
it's
here,
the
the
issue
will
of
break
privacy,
again,
right?
and we
And
can
it's
use
the
the
idea that
Russell drums
you're
the
not,
prime time.
you don't
Without
have
this
a
one's
system
gonna
that
bring the
honors
nation.
rights.
It don't mean shit.
You don't have a system that
We're gonna
honors
let it get
rights.
to 8 minutes and 30 seconds. See if we got
And
a
so if
solo
they don't
judge.
honor
Without
rights,
a sovereign nation, it don't mean shit.
but you don't need.
None
you
of
don't
it.
need.
Yeah,
so,
but crazy. What we're saying is we believe that your dog is working with Al Qaeda, so we need to.
You know
And
what?
we believe that he has planted explosives in your underwear drawer. Are you letting us check your underwear drawer?
Ask her not to do that.
And not only that, but I have also secondhand information that you are also
I understand my job, too.
doing that. So guess what? I'm gonna bug your phone and whoever you call, and then whoever they call, okay, just to make sure that your dog has not got nuclear weapons or weapons of mass destruction.
I think we're already there, buddy.
Oh,
And you're okay with that? Okay, fine.
No, I'm not okay with it. I'm just
That
telling
would've
you.
been
you gotta follow me. No, my policy is. That's supposed to
Let me. Oh shit! I gotta rewrite.
He said his
this one.
underwear drawers off limits.
be worse. My underwear drawers. No, really, I understand what you're saying, John.
No. Yeah, I'm just trying to give a good fight on that. With,
Our policy is utmost. I mean,
yeah.
You wanted to go out with a bang. Listen,
Yeah.
chat.
And don't vote for me. Get me out of here. And let Are You Crazy have a chance to go against these other guys.
Shut up, Mosman. Don't you come with your reverse psychology. You with your voodoo magic right now,
Real
trying
quick,
to play
chat.
shenanigans.
If you guys want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for John Mosman on the poll, okay? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. I'm starting this timer up. You've got 2 minutes, okay?
And if it aids your conscience to make this decision, just remember I'm a dirty anarchist. So.
Well, you're
Stop filibustering.
Fuck, you killed me.
Stop filibustering.
Wait a minute. John Paul anarchy is different than anarchy.
No, it's not that. It's not that different.
Sit down. You're gonna hurt yourself. But...
So it's not the same
Speak
anarchy.
easy.
Yeah.
James doesn't know what anarchy is.
Address something. Speak easy. I just realised something. Quite some time ago, I just realised you and I had a back and forth on the format of what's going to work and what's not going to work. I bet you $100 that Mosman wouldn't come back, and I just realised he's back.
I've been back twice.
I know. I'm just going through to my word. I'm speaking.
Mosman has once even since.
I wouldn't have even remembered that. Look at
but
that.
Mosman has
Honor
won
you are.
even
I know,
after
bro.
that.
I know, bro, but I remember.
Not only came back, he won it.
I know. I missed it. It just dawned on me. We had a bet quite a while ago. I bet you $100 that Mosman wouldn't come back, and you took the bet, so I owe you $100.
Yeah, you can give it to me. Give it to me.
You can guess Cashapp it at his Cashapp.
I thought Jamie was about to say Micah.
I'll make sure to send it to James.
Yeah. So,
Hey, send it to my Cashapp. I'll send it to Speak
so Speak, the easiest way for me to do it would be through Super Chat, but I know YouTube will take a whole chunk of it. So, what's the best way to send it to you?
No, you can do it through Super Chat. That's fine with me.
Oh, wait, don't you have PayPal? Wait a minute, you have PayPal.
It's gonna take like $30. Speak.
Bro, you're a gentleman.
You have PayPal if you want to do PayPal.
Nah, we made a bet. I lost, so I forgot about it. I remembered, and so I'll do it right now.
What a fucking gentleman you are, Q.
What a man of honor.
You're a gentleman and a
man of
scholar.
honor.
You're a man of honor.
But you're still an ugly bastard.
Brave and a decent man.
As you Australians and that side of the world would say, Anya, Kieran.
Yeah, no, he's a sick cunt.
What a G.
Kieran.
Yeah, I just couldn't quit it. You know.
And we got our votes locked in.
Damn.
106 votes. And 61% said our winner of the 1v1 is Are You Crazy?
Yes.
Thank you,
Mosman, tell
Yes.
everybody in the chat where we can find you. And I guess you don't want to be brought back, but tell them where we can find you.
Right. So obviously it's hold on. I'm trying to do something else. You can find me at John Mosman Productions on YouTube, johnmosman.net for everything. I wanted to ask you about my avatar. I think you're probably working on that though, but I just also want to give people a reminder.
I'm gonna send it to you. This.
Yeah, it's all good, brother. But I wanted to remind people that I've got a really cool upcoming episode on July 9th. I'll be talking with Cody Cook, who is a Christian anarchist. He's an author of some many books. And we're going to be talking about Christian anarchism and Christian nationalism. And if you want to hear someone who's done a lot of scholastic work in this issue, he's going to be and I'm going to challenge him on some things, and we're going to have a good conversation. And to be able to do that, you can go to John Mosman at John Mosman Productions on YouTube, and you can also find me on Twitter pissing off Protestants, Catholics, and Ortho boys all equally at the same time.
Oh shit! Rumbling the feathers, and Mod, you can go ahead and share.
Rumbling the
as
feathers.
well, so that people can find it easier.
What the hell? Rumbling
And
the
Bozeman,
feathers?
It's always
Have a good night.
pleasure. Always a pleasure
right.
having you. Until next time, my friend.
Take care, everyone.
I don't know where I'm going. I'm just running around killing stuff. Oh shit.
Another soul added. And to that safe of souls, we've been packing it tonight. Pause. That sounds wild.
Hey, before you bring somebody back, I just realized that I was supposed to send you 100 for fatality, and I only sent you 90. So instead,
I
just
figured
bring
you were
back-
doing that because you were gonna do the
Okay,
10
yeah,
with
easy,
the name.
They're throwing money at you.
No, no.
Yeah, I thought you did that because you were just like waiting to drop the 10 with whoever you pick.
No, that's
Kieran, you a G.
so you can bring back F.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Oh
Nice.
shit.
W Stepfire.
Let's fucking go.
I don't think so.
Animated effigy. Welcome back to the. You're muted on the stream, guys. Let's fucking go. Welcome back from the grave.
Hang on. Hang on.
W
What just
Christians
happened?
reviving atheists. Let's go.
What just happened? Why is Effigy back? Did you use my $100 bet with you?
We got a new weapon.
Yes, he did.
No,
No,
exactly
that
what he
was-
did.
That's exactly what happened.
I can't make it yet, though.
That's what he did.
Oh,
That's
no,
what he did.
Kieran, no, that is strictly for me
W
only.
Stepfire.
That 100 Stepfire brought him back.
Yeah,
Mm,
that's
I'm
how
not-
I was back.
He's fixing to spaz, dude.
I was
about to
paying
say,
better
no.
attention, and I was messaging somebody, and I was paying better attention.
Ah,
What
shit.
fuck is going on?
All
I was
right,
making something in my
let's bring
kitchen and I
up-
saw my screen
I know
change.
James already put half up for a 1v1, but we're gonna bring up the next fighter because we've had them waiting in the back for quite a while.
Old Buffy Drum again. Then what you're going to do is come to the village entrance. So Yellow and Red and the Sandgate village entrance. And when you are here, what you're going to do is you can run around.
Oh, it's my turn.
Oh,
Hey,
yeah.
yes. Welcome to the panel.
Show.
What's up?
I'll take my effigy revive back. You can fatality JS.
Oh shit.
That's a great way to treat Jay.
Battle of the
Around on panel. That's just a great
You know,
way.
JS.
That's the sound of fear.
I still laugh
Oh,
when I
yeah.
think about JS
The
coming on.
fear.
Yeah, that time when JS came on with the fluoro shirt and he was doing the whole wokey character for the whole night. It was fucking hilarious.
I like that guy. That one guy was cool.
He was fucking. He was stemming all night in his fucking fluoro shirt. And people in chat thought he was feeding him. Like they thought that was him. It was hilarious, man.
And Mosman says, by the way, I'm going to the local No King protest with a sign that says No King but Christ. Night all.
Don't
mad
do
love
it,
for all."
Mosman. You're gonna catch a brick with your face. Don't do it.
Yeah. I just say be safe. You know, stay away from the violent people. You know,
Yeah, be
Use
safe.
wisdom,
be safe.
Did you see the Zoom meeting that they did? Jake Rattlesnake. I was gonna try to get into it, but I had to go to work. But Jake Rattlesnake got in it, and they're basically preparing people and giving them instructions for what to do when you riot. It's crazy.
Did he put a video up? I'm
Yeah.
gonna have to go watch that after.
Yeah, he's got the
Alright,
video of
I'm
it,
gonna have to go watch that
but
after.
he didn't get to
But-
talk to him. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, he didn't.
No, he just because they didn't take questions or
Mr. Big?
anything. They just he just
Okay,
listened and commentated on it. But
I mean, that's still good. I'll
Yeah.
still watch that for sure. Oh, do you want to use your name change to change Kieran to I'm a dickhead?
Jamie, you're a dickhead. Your mum's a dickhead.
Shit. All right, so James did put up half for a 1v1. So if anyone in the chat wants to put up another half for the 1v1, we still got 1, 2, 3, 4 waiting, and we're an hour and 10 minutes away from getting into the semifinals. So do what thy will, chat. All right.
Is Mr. President?
And I also who?
Mr. President.
Let me see.
Who just rage quit?
No.
What?
Wait, who
Somebody
did just rage quit?
Was that Brick?
James?
No.
James dropped
James.
his-
Or was it me? You thought I
James.
was before. You thought I rage quit.
Yeah,
His
I
power
don't know what
blinked.
you're doing, Brick.
I've never heard that. Must be a southern thing, huh? His power blinked.
Yeah, it just flickered. Shut everything down for a second.
If
I
you,
just want to.
What is that for
Yeah,
his
I'm
Darth
just
Vader
noticed-
suit?
Absolutely mortal stinking drunk. I just want to.
I'm gonna use that term now. My power just blinked.
I've just noticed if you look at Stepfire's avatar and look at Bricky's avatar, Bricky looks a bit like Stepfire's retarded cousin, right? That's. I'm just seeing the connection.
He
there.
is my retarded cousin.
Yeah. Yeah. What's the matter with that, Kieran? Huh? What's the matter with that?
He's Stepfire's sister's brother's little niece.
Just because you look like you're
Very
fucking
good
kids,
point.
your mother wouldn't even.
While we're waiting for chat to decide if they're going to, while we're waiting for chat to decide if they're gonna get another 1v1 going here, let me see here where everybody is on the. Let me see actually. Here, let me see this. Parents should be able to genetically modify their children.
no,
No,
No.
never.
making X-Men. What are we doing?
Oh yeah, I'll fight it.
Perfect little people.
Yeah,
right
there-
now.
Fight it just for the
There are
fun of
absolutely
it.
cases where it is. just
There's gonna be some nuance,
genetic
but
modify your child.
Of course, if they have a genetic disease and a genetic
Exactly.
modification can get rid of it, yeah.
it just sounds
No,
crazy.
No.
Well,
What
yeah,
if I
because
want
you guys
my
are
kid
taking
it
to
in a
be
crazy
the
way.
next Kombat,
That's
and then he starts
We're gonna make
juicing young.
X-Men.
Come on, by the time he's a pro fighter, he's clean. All of the juice is out of his system.
Before we could even get it actually going, we'll get right back to that topic after this. The Elder Lion wants to add on to James and make it Stepfire versus JS. Is that who James wanted to? James, are you
No.
okay with
That's
this?
gonna be a good battle. That's gonna be a good battle.
Yeah, I get to take JS out with somebody else's money instead.
What?
Just
Oh,
I get to take JS out with somebody else's money.
I got it right at the last second.
I like Jeremy
Shit.
said.
There we
Bricky's
go. I see
everybody's
James is
retarded,
back
so I
in the
said-
back there. He can tell us with his voice. James, are you okay with Elder Lion's suggestion with the add-on? James,
What is that?
James, we threw a girl in your room and
you just
closed the
muted
door.
yourself. What you doing? Pay attention.
James, I threw a stripper in your room. It's hiding somewhere. See if you can find it.
He's rebooting his PC. How the fuck is he up here?
Well, I went through my phone. I'm on my phone.
Oh.
He sounds so much better on his phone than he does his actual headset.
James, are you okay with Stepfire versus JS?
Think about it. It's a tough one, I know.
Damn it, James.
James, I hit a stripper in your sock drawer. You better watch out.
Why are we
Is he awake?
waiting?
Are you awake, James? What happened? You fall asleep just now? Or?
It's 45 seconds behind.
You found the
Yeah,
strip
that'd be a
on
hard
his
with-
headphones.
His headphones must be blinking. James, motherfucker!
Leave the stocks
James is
alone.
making, he's making an anti-crust sandwich for his power levels, guys.
Anti-crust.
And his name is John C.
Is that you?
I reckon
James
Jeff
off
Cat
the
would take every
anti-crust
single
sandwich
one of them
there,
together.
son.
Stepfire, did you say you're good? Or Stepfire. James, are you good with Stepfire versus JS?
Mild
I'm
to
good with
retarded
that.
cousin.
Yeah, I'm down.
Got a fuck door, James.
Hey,
He's
you know,
alive, boys.
Oh,
Dead.
my. Is it not working?
Yeah, it's
you're
working.
good, James. You're good.
I just need your answer, motherfucker.
Yeah, I'm good with JS and stuff. Fire, yeah.
All right. Let's get everyone else into the back.
James, you on them addies, son. What are you doing?
Ah, shit. Too funny, James. You're on the moon over there, bro. All right. So, well, where did you both stand on the topic we just brought up? Did you both say no? Parents should be able to genetically modify their children.
No.
I believe you should be able to. We disagreed.
Oh, base. Then it works for the topic we were just about to get into. Look at that. So, chat, listen up, okay?
What's the
We are
hesitation,
going.
JS?
Okay, we can do it. I just don't know how I'm gonna. I don't know.
Oh, you don't want to do this? You
I mean,
don't want to do this topic?
I mean, I'd rather do a different one, but it's up to you. We can do it. We disagree on it.
We can get into a different one here.
Just
Let
put it
me
on the
see
back burner
here.
for now.
It's not. I'm not. I don't have a strong argument against it. I guess. I don't know.
Well, do you want to maybe try this one?
Because he's gonna say, if we could cure cancer, would you do it? And I'd be like, well, maybe. Yeah. So I'm not very strong on that position.
Okay.
Yeah, you just immediately conceded it.
Yeah, that's why I don't. Yeah. I still don't think it's good, but anyway.
Cure cancer?
I don't think you can cure cancer. But anyway, are we gonna debate it or what?
No, we're just filling the
Here,
dead air.
I'll get you guys with this one. Hold up. Let me see here. Oh, well, okay. What do you guys think about? Actually, no. Let's. Ooh. Do you think slavery can be ethical?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you're both on the same side here. Can torture be ethical?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
The person being tortured might disagree.
so
does the person going to prison.
Well, hopefully the person getting tortured is a douchebag, so I don't care what they think.
Is it ever justified? Oh, where do you guys both stand on that topic Iceman had brought up earlier?
On the missiles?
Was it about America paying for Israel's missiles or something like that?
Is it morally justified for America to fund the missile to supply the missiles for Israel?
No. Well,
I can argue, yeah.
yeah, I think I think you could justify it, but so that I would say I don't think we should be, but that's a different question. Can you justify it? Yeah, I think you could justify morally.
Well, let me ask that question. Should we be?
No.
Stepfire?
Yeah, I don't really know on should we. It depends on the intricacies of what's going on over there. I don't.
Okay, we can bring up another one. Hold up, we got lots. Okay. Oh, let me ask you something. Is having pets ethical?
Is it ethical? I say yeah.
Yeah, I don't. They live better than they do out in the wild.
That's exactly where I was gonna go with it.
Get fat and lazy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think a vegan should have pets. You can't be a vegan and say I'm not gonna eat meat, but you got a dang slave dog in your house that you've captured.
Is it unethical to be extremely rich? Like you know what I mean? Like
Yeah, like
fucking
billionaires.
money, like Elon Musk rich. Is that unethical?
I could argue that it is, but I would say no. It's not unethical.
Yeah, it's not necessarily unethical.
Okay. Is racism unethical?
I don't believe racism's a thing.
Oh. What do you think about that, Stepfire?
Racism is a thing.
So what are we gonna do? Does racism exist?
I mean, are you willing to do that one?
Yeah, I've debated that a bunch of times.
I've never debated it, and
are you willing to do it, Stefan?
yeah, oh yeah, yeah.
Okay, word. Listen, we got one chat reminder for you all in the chat. This is going to 5 minutes. Okay, if you guys want this to go longer, send in 10 to add a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get.
So ism, the way that it's used in racism, is a belief. A belief is just a concept. It's subjective. It's not a real thing. It's not physical. It's not tangible. It's just an idea, and it's only real in your mind if you believe in it. So it's not actually real.
Would you say the same thing about a family?
No, a family's a physical thing. So a family, a father and a mother make a baby. That's a family.
And a racist is a physical thing.
No, a racist is just a dumb, angry person.
So it is a person.
See, you're just using language to control people with words to make dumb, angry people more dumb and angry, and control people by calling them racist or this is Marxist. It's Marxist ideas. It's how we control people with words.
Is there a reason we call them those words? Like if I called you a retard, wouldn't there be like a reason I labeled you as a retard? Am I not trying to convey something with that label? Because all you're trying to basically this is nominalism.
But retard is a
dismiss any label.
Retard is a medical condition. It means that you're developmentally disabled or retarded. You're not developing right. So
or you're just having a moment of retard.
But racism, the ism is a belief.
Something like that. It's okay. So you can't believe that your race is superior?
You can
I don't understand. You're making an ontological argument that basically because it's not tangible, you can't touch it, hold it, feel it, all of this. It's not. You're arguing a nominalist position. You can use the same criteria by which you're dismissing this and you apply it to a family. The family doesn't exist because
no, it does.
If I asked you, well, it does because you say it does, just like I say racism exists because I say it does. In the same way.
No, you're missing the ism. The ism is just a belief in something.
So beliefs don't exist.
what you believe in, like the ism doesn't exist. There's uses of isms where it is a physical thing, like a baptism. That's a physical act that you would do. A baptism exists. But the ism in racism is a belief that there's some sort of power in skin color. Do you think that there's power in skin color alone?
Well, I mean, it depends. A black
No,
person
you
can
could
stay out
think
in the
it.
sun a whole lot longer
So
than I can.
you're giving power to words where there is no power there. So you're
I'm not giving power to
that's
words. I'm giving
not
meanings.
you, but the people who make these ideas like feminism, sexism, racism,
Yeah, but you're saying feminism doesn't exist.
homophobia, xenophobia, all of these are Marxist words that they use to control dumb people.
But you just brought up feminism.
Yeah. Feminism
doesn't exist.
The belief that the feminism doesn't exist. There are feminists. So there could be
when you
somebody
look
who we
outside
would
and see all these hoes running around and you watch whatever. None of that is real. None of
yeah,
I
they're
don't
just dumb
understand.
angry people.
Okay, all you're reducing.
Don't call things be not as it were.
Could you be
Call
a
it what
dumb
it
angry
is.
person?
Call it what it is instead of
No,
calling it what
can
it's
you
not.
Can you be a dumb angry person and not be any of those isms?
Sure.
Okay, so that ism is pointing to something specific about a belief.
No, it's
That
just
exists. The
it's just
belief
calling
exists.
it's calling things what they
told-
aren't. Instead of saying that person's dumb and angry, you call them a racist because they said something. And
Because
often
it's being a lot more specific with what you're saying. You can say they're a dumb angry person. You can just call everybody a dumb angry person, but where does that get you? You just have a bunch of dumb angry people. Well, what is this person dumb and angry about? Well, he's dumb and angry about race, so he's a racist. You know, that's we put the labels so that we know who we're talking about when we're talking about these people in conversation.
There's
Because if everybody's just
examples.
Dumb angry people, a racist and a feminist is the same thing.
There's
You're just
plenty of
saying that
examples
all of
of there's plenty of examples of when racism has been proved to not exist. Like Daryl Davis, when he infiltrated the KKK, they had never seen a black person before. They had a perception of what black people were, and it wasn't real. And once they were shown that it wasn't real, they're like, "Oh, you guys aren't so bad." It's ignorance. It's ignorance. It's dumb, and they're angry. No child is born. If racism were real, a child would be born racist. It's not, they're not born racist. You never seen a white baby coming out of a white mother and a black doctor standing there and the white baby crawls back up into the mother. Like, don't let that black guy touch me. That's never happened.
Yeah, because newborn babies don't crawl. They don't know what.
I know, it's a joke, but
to them. But you're saying this.
The point is, it's just a concept that we teach people. It's not real.
Concept
And
is real.
No, it's real in somebody's mind if they give that word power. If you don't give it any power, it doesn't exist.
Power or not, whether it has power or not, they still believe it, and it is still real. To say somebody's being racist, that is just a descriptor of what the mean angry person is, the angry dumb person.
Existence is what is in reality or what affects reality.
And does feminism affect reality? Does racism affect
Angry women affect reality. Feminism doesn't affect anything. Racism doesn't affect anything.
Describe angry women.
No, that's just it's actually just a Marxist idea that we group things this way and then we make these words up to control people.
Or to properly label them.
You're giving something power that doesn't exist.
Does PDF file have any power to it?
That's not an ism.
Either?
That's not an ism.
It's a belief system.
PDF file is a belief system? No.
Yeah, they believe they can do things that they should not be able to do. They should not be able to do.
I would say PDF file ism wouldn't exist, but the act of so in the same way race exists. Race is a thing. We group people by race, but racism doesn't exist. So PDF files exist. They're real. But PDF file ism isn't a thing. And we only do this with certain things. We don't do it with I've used this example before. If I see if I'm walking my dog and I see a border collie coming, I'm gonna let Echo walk up to it and say hi, and they're gonna play together. If I see a pit bull coming, I'm gonna go to the other side of the street. Does that mean I'm
So-
speciesist? Is that speciesism? Am I discriminating based on the species of that animal?
Yes.
No, it's just observation. You're just observing something. Stereotypes are not racist.
And it's not just the observation; it's the act that results from the observation.
If 3 times as many black children drown to death and I say black people don't swim, that's not racism. That's just an observation, a stereotype,
joke.
a preference, and a joke.
But I'm
yeah.
not saying that is racism. Dude, I don't believe that racism exists to the level that the left pushes, obviously. But to say that it doesn't exist, dude, it exists. I've seen hateful motherfuckers out there.
They're just hateful motherfuckers. They hate themselves as much as they hate the other race.
And they are not retarded. They're not dumb. They may be wrong in what they believe, but if you get to arguing with them, they can be pretty damn convincing. They exist, and it's hard to say that they don't exist. And if you say that it doesn't exist, it's the same thing as saying the family doesn't exist. It's just a
No,
label.
you keep going back to that. A family is not a belief. Family is not a belief in something.
You do believe in
A family is a physical thing that represents that.
No, you're the man and the woman are physical things. Family is not a physical thing.
No, a man and a woman and a child, a mother and a father and a child is a family. Those are. Yeah.
But what you're saying is the colloquial definition of a family. JS, you could have an adopted family. A family is a construct of the mind, brother.
Do you think?
Family can be anything.
Do you think that?
Family can be 3 dudes that are
You
the same
can have
age.
your fucking dog in your family.
There's no distinction in what defines.
Do you think people are superior or inferior based on skin color?
Let's go back to the
No, because racism doesn't exist.
Because I'm not a racist. That doesn't mean.
But if somebody believes that, would you say that they're subjectively right in their own mind? They're right, or are they wrong?
It doesn't matter.
They're wrong because it doesn't exist. It's not true.
Wait a minute. Why?
Let's go back to the.
But can I just say something quickly?
Hang on.
Listen, wait. I want to say something quickly. What's funny is you guys are talking past each other because Stepfire is saying a family is a construct, it can't be real, and JS is saying racism is a construct, it can't be real. But you guys are like talking past each other.
But I'm saying it's not a good analogy because a family is not an ism. It's not a belief.
Stepfire's using that to show him that if he's saying racism isn't real, then he has to say a family isn't real too. And then like Effigy, I seen him bring up a point in the chat. Like, would he say that religion isn't real too, JS?
The ism. So like Buddhism.
The church doesn't exist.
Buddhism isn't real. Buddhists
Christendom is not real.
A Buddhist would be a person that follows Buddhism, but the ism is just a belief. It's just the concept of this idea, and so it's not a real thing.
So if there's no physical damage.
No, hang on.
Now there are other isms that are different. Like I use the example of baptism. That's a physical act. So look up what ism means.
What about materialism?
Right. That's why I said there's different uses of ism. So just Google what does ism mean. You're gonna see it could be a practice or it could be a belief. If it's a belief, then it's not real.
JS, are words real?
Realism is not real. It's what David said. Realism.
Are words real?
Real quick, I just want to make sure the chat knows I'm dropping in the poll right now, chat. Okay? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Stepfire on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll, chat. Get your votes in right now. Okay? I'm starting this timer up, and you got 2 minutes. And if you don't vote, you love furries.
That vote was not difficult. I know.
Hang on. Want to ask JS about the people?
Really quick. Answer my question, please.
No, bro. Hang on. JS.
I had already started a line of questioning.
And it ran up to a little dog, you'd be okay. But if your dog ran up to a pit bull, you would judge that pit bull based off its species.
Yeah, and that's not speciesism.
Oh my god, it's an analogy.
We
bro.
could call.
I know. I used it. It was my analogy,
That's
dumbass.
bad faith, bro. That's bad faith.
That's the analogy I made. I made that analogy. What are you talking about?
I would actually
You
say
would
that we are
judge.
all by nature.
You
It's an
would-
analogy,
you
bro.
would-
I know. I made it.
How many isms are
You would,
there?
you would judge a pit bull based off its external characteristics.
And that's not racist.
Isn't there actually a word for that? It's not speciesism, it's like breedism.
Yeah, that would be stupid.
many
just
isms
just
are
as
there?
stupid as believing in racism.
What JS did?
How many isms are there?
What
I wanted to
JS
say,
did was
Iceman
he.
mentioned
What
it in
JS
chat.
did.
I know
The brain does
retardism
not
is
show
a thing.
literal damage. There's no mental illness. Is that what you're saying?
What JS did was he tried to take the conversation out of the real world and into semantic bullshit of constructionism.
It's called philosophy, Kieran.
Everything's a fucking everything's a construct.
It's called nominalism.
Well, this is what I was trying to get to with my question. JS, are words real?
Good fucking question.
Here, I'll answer you. Like you'll probably say no.
I don't
words
subscribe.
aren't real.
I don't subscribe to.
Do you agree that unreal words can still affect the real world? That unreal things in your mind can still affect the real world?
Don't tell me what I subscribe to, John. I don't believe in that.
Oh no, go.
We know what you subscribe to. You subscribe to constructivism. Everything's a fucking.
I know isms. Just keep throwing isms at me, and
Well, I mean, even
with the isms. Watch
subjectivism,
it with the isms, y'all.
even
Just throwing
subjectivism
out hard
is
isms,
an
bro.
ism.
you've all had your mind corrupted by Marxism.
That is 2 minutes on the poll. Okay. We got 34 votes, and it was close. Okay. 34 votes. I mean, that's over half of you, but still, that means a little less than half of you love furries. Okay. And probably smell like hot dog water. Just saying. But anyways.
Hot dog water.
34 votes, and it was close. But 55% said that the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventure.
Wow, really?
Stepfire.
That's crazy.
I did not think I was gonna win that one.
JS said, wow, really?
Yeah, I did not think I was gonna win that one.
Look, I know that when I debate certain topics, even if I'm absolutely right, the chat's gonna kick you. That the difference between me and Effigy, he's always wrong. So
I think you're wrong. It's just hard to debate it.
Shit.
Of course, he has Stepfire.
Stepfire, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they gotta bring you back for another shot at the $150 prize.
you can find me and Fredo Fonzarelli over at The Narrative Today on YouTube. We talk news and philosophy. So it was awesome having or being here.
Hey, it's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure having you here. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality. Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And chat. Wait, what?
I didn't even vote for myself on that one.
Wait, I gotta. Oh yeah, and mods, if you could share the narrative channel so people can find it a little easier. Labelist, Elder Lion says.
Yeah, labelism.
Labelism. If you want to be more
No isms. No racism, no sexism, no deadbeat dadism,
Don't be dropping them.
no Allah Akbar ism. No isms.
So let's bring up another fighter. We still have let me see, 2 more people in the back that haven't been brought up yet. And we got Stepfire now in the back to be revived. Okay, we have Norwegian Dan still back there waiting to be revived. But for now, let's bring up one of the new fighters. Blackout, welcome to the show.
Let's fucking go. What's up, guys?
Oh,
You finally got
you've
here.
been sitting back there for a while. Actually,
I've
quite a
been waiting. I've been lurking, waiting
for a
for
long time.
Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go for some blood.
let's fucking go. And then, chat, remember, we have one more in the back waiting. And then also, we are 40 minutes away from getting into the semifinals. That is when we get into the series of 1v1s to eliminate everyone off until we're down to 4. All right. And yeah. So you guys have you guys got 40 minutes to make these final 1v1s, fatalities, all that until we get to the semifinals, and then you won't be able to do some of those moves again until the finals. All right, but this is how it goes. Chat always wins, baby. Also, I do want to say quickly, because I've been distracted by being involved, but so as you see, we already earlier tonight we smashed the 2000, or not tonight, the daytime VK. Smashed the 2000 for the daytime VK, and then we're at 886 for this one. I want chat to drop those W's and crowns in the chat for chat, okay? You guys are absolutely. Oh, look at that, 900. All right, so like I said, drop those crowns and W's in chat for chat. You guys are fucking amazing, and I can't thank you enough. And Sweater coming in with a Stepfire Revive Fund, $20. Alright. Means we're 70 away.
Anybody deserves a revive and step by after that. Bullshit.
Yeah, that was kind of messed
Yeah,
up.
so yes, the cat reckons. So cat in chat reckons she's blocked from super chat. That's really weird.
Well, I never call it fucked up because Chad always wins, but I was definitely on Stepfire's side of that argument.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Just objectively, yeah, he argued it better.
Who won, Jez?
Oh, I won, of course. I've never lost that debate.
Anybody would say they win when they're in a debate.
I did a 2-hour debate with a black guy about that, and I won the debate, and everybody agreed. That...
Why'd you
Oh, Jalen!
How do you know it was black?
Never mind.
Once again, James, I did a 2-hour debate.
Hold up, real quick, guys, real quick, because King, you were the last one to be brought up, so I gotta put you back because.
I don't think so.
Welcome back, Stepfire.
It is
Stepfire,
true.
but you realise. Yeah, so Stepfire.
That Jaya effectively won the debate. But
Now cat's bitch.
Wait a minute.
Kieran's shedding blood out here.
What are you talking about there, Kieran? What are you talking about?
Well, when someone drops a 50 to bring it back up, it kind of makes you their bitch.
So effigy's
No,
my bitch.
not necessarily, because if
Like
that's
10
the
times
case,
over.
then I'm
just playing. I'm
Cat's
just playing.
bitch as well, because Cat brought me back up.
James is
Yeah, but we all knew that about
By
you,
that
James.
logic.
Chris is my bitch. JS is my bitch. I brought him back.
What did I do?
What?
Yeah, I've brought back oh yeah, fair cool. I've brought back Chris. I think I've brought back Effigy. I've brought back Teriak.
Wait, so you're permanently, if you bring somebody back,
Yeah,
they're
yeah,
permanently
yeah.
your bitch
You
forever?
guys are advocating
I'll go
for
back
buying
quickly.
people. What's going on over here?
I did not agree to this. I would have not been brought back if I knew that
I
was
like
the.
establishing the pecking order, so.
I don't know. I'd like to
You
think
guys-
since you
you
guys
guys-
are giving your money to Easy, you guys are his bitch.
Well,
No, I'm no one's. I am no one's bitch. I make.
I'll come sweep your
As
workshop
Rick
floor,
would
but that's
say.
about it.
hey, James, I brought you back too, so shut up. I need you
What?
Haven't got one of those in a while.
Actually,
What was that,
speaking of
Karen?
Brick,
I didn't hear
Brick,
that.
are you awake?
Are you awake, Karen?
sleep
I mean,
check,
Brick-
Brick.
Brick, are you awake? Brick it to the brick it back, brick it back. Big
He's probably asleep.
Uh-oh.
Dude. At this point, he's
Uh-oh.
probably
He's gone.
dead.
Hold up. Let's see. Let's
Out.
make sure.
Probably dead to the world by this point.
Yo, Bricky! Yo, Bricky!
Jesus, fuck you!
He's dead to the world, baby.
Anybody who's watching JS's stream right now, you're welcome. All right, you're welcome.
Let's see what.
That one didn't get him. Let's try. Okay, that seems to be official.
Yeah,
That
Bricky's
seems
cool.
to be
Yeah.
official. Sleep. All right. And we all know what happens when you fall asleep
Good
here.
night, my retarded cousin.
Bricky, the Irish are invading! The Irish are invading!
I'm just listening.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
Out of all the times I've seen it,
That's how
I
it
just
goes.
noticed the shit ain't green.
And I just wanted to make sure, Teriak, you're still awake, right?
No.
What?
They're all
What's going
fighting
on
each
with
other.
all of my European brothers? You are failing us!
They're all
Teriak?
falling asleep. What can I say? They're all falling asleep.
Let's go, Teriak!
I'm the only one in my time zone that's still standing. Wake up, you European bitches!
Bro, what the fuck are you
Wake
talking
up.
about? I'm here too,
The
bro.
Irish are invading.
No, you're
We're not in
Australian.
his
You're not
time
in our
zone,
time zone.
Karen.
You're not in our time.
Your soul is mine.
Well,
Another soul added into the safe of souls. That's how it goes. Our verbal combat Friday King can come back up now.
Why am I the only one in my time zone?
We have
still
room for
standing?
the other fighter to come back up now. Or not back up, but come up. Rockmango, welcome to the show.
Thank you, thank you.
You have been waiting back there patiently for a while.
to be fair, Chris, technically Bricky and Teriak are not in your time zone either.
Dude, we're an hour different.
In the
And
part of
plus-
Africa
wait,
where you're not in
wait,
the same time zone.
Wait,
Yeah,
wait.
that's not
They,
like, yeah,
they're an
that's
hour
basically-
earlier than me. It's an
basically
hour
the same.
later for me than for them, so they're even bigger.
Hold up.
What are we talking about?
And bro, I'm even further ahead.
Time
I'm even
zones.
further
How
ahead.
about
than you.
time zones? Are you crazy? We're
Yeah, but
debating
Like
time
Australians,
Have a name change where?
like Australians have
I haven't
time
slept,
first.
though.
Chris, Australians have time first. What? So you
shit,
could all
I
shut up
didn't-
about.
Oh,
We
Yeah,
get
but
it.
you slept before verbal combat started.
No, it isn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
we had
exactly.
time zones back
Exactly.
in my day.
I've
You
been,
look at
I've been
Star
here
Trek,
since the daytime verbal combat. Before that, I had a daytime. What are you talking about?
I myself did not.
Chris, I saw that. I joined your chat like 1 minute before you left to come over here.
I saw.
I was going to
But-
try and come on panel, and you fucking shut it down, bro. I was going to come on.
Aaron, do you know how much better you sound on that setup?
We had to come here.
Okay, we have a 1v1 request, okay, via the Cash app. All right, and you know what? I think it's a little more anxious when we do it this way.
Die without dignity.
Whoa! What the? What? Oh shit. Shit.
The
I don't know.
request was James versus James.
James
Now
versus
that they
James?
added that,
Which
at
makes
the
sense
stake.
because we're both James.
And we're running hot.
Now
It's
that
hot
they
in here.
added that at the stakes,
Well,
now I feel these stakes. are
GPU's
even
fine.
higher.
The
I must
CPU's
check
at
actually
74,
Oh,
Just
75.
here we go.
I should be able to turn up my fans.
Here we go.
Since
James
it's hot
versus
now,
James.
All right.
I'm gonna
so
have to
we
go to
gotta-
fan
we gotta
control
find
and
a
turn up my
topic
fan
for
speed.
me and you, James.
But I'm not sure why YouTube's doing this.
Gotta find a topic for me and you. So let's see here. I'm
Yeah, it does.
I'm gonna try and find something that you know it's not gonna I'll try to give you an upper hand a little bit here. Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna try and make it a little harder on myself just cause.
Yeah, just give yourself a little challenge, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Good,
Yeah.
good stimulant for the brain.
Hmm. Okay. So, James,
I think I fixed it.
trans women
Hopefully.
should be treated as women. Yes or no?
What the? No.
No?
Absolutely not. Why in the hell should they be treated as women? They're not women. Biologically.
Don't start debating yet. The timer hasn't started yet, James. Don't get ahead
Oh.
of yourself.
Okay, I'm sorry. That one got me a little bit.
I'm gonna say yes. They should be.
Say yes for the hell of it.
Yeah. Are you ready?
I'm ready as I guess I can be. I am facing the big man.
Since I'm on the affirmative, I have no problem starting. Are you gonna be okay?
I have no problem with that.
Gotcha. All right. So, my stance here, right, is that in certain circumstances, there's more utility to treat a trans woman as a woman than not, right? When it
Oh,
comes to medical,
wait a minute, where you starting from?
when it comes to medical, privacy, and health, no, I don't want to treat trans women as women. But when it comes to utility in public situations, yes.
What do you mean by
it would make
utility
more
in
sense.
public situations?
You want to hear my stance? I'm just saying. I think it would make more sense that if I needed to tell somebody to go get a person, a trans woman that's over there, and they look like a chick, I think it would be more. It would have more utility to say, "Hey, can you go get her over there?" rather than saying, "Hey, can you go get the dude that's dressed like a chick and looks like that," and explain all that. There's no utility to it.
Why not just call them what they are though? Because biologically, they're either a man or they're a woman.
And then the person you're
Period.
talking to, the person you're talking to might not know what you're talking about or who you're talking about.
Can't you just point?
Yeah, Easy's actually making a good argument here. Like
What
in
if you
certain
can't?
social
What if you don't
situations
have
and stuff,
the
it is better
possibility
to
of
just
using your
go
arms 'cause
along
they're
with it.
full?
Well, guess what? You can use.
You could talk about it at a job or something like that. It's just easier
What
sometimes.
if you don't know their name?
What are the statistical odds that one wouldn't know the name of the person that they're trying to direct the person to?
It's not about the statistical odds. It's that it's logically
to me
possible,
it is.
right?
To me it is.
It's logically possible that you could have no arms and not know the name of the person you need help from. Right? Say this one person can't help you. It's only the trans woman in the other end there. They can help you because they have something you need. It's logically possible, right?
Yeah, but is it logical that one wouldn't know the name of the person though? I mean,
It's not. It's not about.
I mean, if
No,
you
no, no.
know, do you know the
Yeah,
person?
yeah, it is. It is. Yes, yes. Sorry, I didn't hear. I did. I jumped the gun on your question. Yes, it's logically possible you wouldn't know their name.
This is
100%.
the Gorai Taoist.
Yeah, but if
This
you
is
know the
actually a very useful spirit.
No, you don't know them.
You don't
just
know them at
that
all.
what they
You don't
have
know
in their
their middle
hand
name.
or what they have on their shirt is something you need. But you can't see the thing on their shirt.
You can't see
Is
the
it
thing.
possible, James? Yes or no?
Wait a
It's
minute,
easy.
back it up. You can't see the thing on their shirt, but you know you need the thing on their shirt. So how's that? That doesn't even
Is it
sound
logically
logical.
possible?
Like, how do you know you need something that you can't even see?
All right, let me give you more here. I'll help you out, James. I'll give you something a little better.
That don't
buddy.
make any sense.
How about this? I'm in a restaurant, right? And it's a trans woman that's my server, right?
Yeah.
But I could tell because like, you know, I heard the voice a little bit, and maybe I saw a little Adam's apple there, so I could tell, right? So I know it's a trans woman. But
Yeah.
when I'm leaving, I don't get to see them no more, but they gave me really good service, so I want to tip them specifically. So I would say, can you tip the girl who came to my table
You
and
know their
describe
name.
what he looked like, right?
Well, you know their names. So
But
why
if
not
you
call
said,
them by
can
their
you
name?
give it to the guy that looked like this, they wouldn't understand it, would they, James?
Do what? In a restaurant, the waiters always wear their name tag, so you know their name, wouldn't you not?
Well, is it not logically possible that they could not wear their name tags? What if they forgot it that day?
Yeah, but they
sometimes sometimes, right? From experience around the service industry,
That's actually pretty
people
good.
wear other people's name tags because they don't bring their own, and it's a requirement. So
yeah, but usually someone in the service industry would have an extra badge if need be.
so
They'll
it's
have
your
their name
argument
on
right
it.
now.
Because
Just to be
I've
clear.
worked in the service industry, technically, with the doing.
Got
with,
you, James. Got
what
you.
I've worked with, and usually they have a badge that you can
Got you,
borrow.
James. Just to be clear,
That
it's your
happens to be the
argument right
same
now that
name.
it's not logically possible that it would make more sense to say she because you don't know the name and there's no other way to describe them rather than the female characteristics they've displayed themselves with.
Is it logically possible?
As much as I hate to say it, I
Yeah,
think
would
Easy's
it-
right.
No, no, no.
There
no,
are
no.
times
Is it-
when
you're
I'll
saying it
call a
wouldn't-
trans person
Yeah,
a
is it
her.
logically possible that situation
Or trans
could
because
happen,
it's
and
just
would it not be that it's more utility
yeah.
to
It's just
use she in that
why I'm
situation?
not trying to get in an argument about
typical odds
sexuality
of
and
that,
stuff. We're
though.
just
I mean,
gonna
I'm looking
we're
at
just
the
trying to have a
typical odds.
conversation, or
Don't
yeah,
care.
I'm a server at a
Don't
restaurant.
care. The statistical odds of you being a human being are 1 in 400 trillion. Don't give a fuck. It's still logically possible for you to be a human, though, isn't it? So could you answer my question?
Oh, I am human, so it's hard to argue that it's not logically possible to be human. I am human after all. So
Right, right.
It's a
But
little hard
it's a
to
1 in
argue,
400
but the thing
trillion.
is, though,
Statistically, James, it's a 1 in 400 trillion chance. So
well, even
like the
even in your
statistically
scenario-
possibility, I don't care. It's logically possible, and I just want to know, in that situation, would there be more utility to use she?
Not necessarily, because even in your scenario, you caveated the idea that you know that they're a male. They had the animal happen. So they're
Yeah, I know that. Yeah, but I asked for the utility of what they look like.
I don't think it would be utility-wise correct, because that would be sinking into their delusion, and their delusion is not reality. I don't think it would be
To call a man a woman is a lie, is it not, James?
It is a lie. Yeah, to call a man
It is a
woman
lie, but
is a lie.
it is. But speakeasy. You seem to be making.
Yeah, there's
utilitarian
utility to lying. There's utility
No,
to
there's
lying.
not
So you're
utility.
gonna-
I'm surprised by that.
There's no
I'm
utility
surprised
to
you-
lying, James? You sure you want to go down that route?
I'm surprised you're making a utilitarian
Want to go down that
argument.
route, James? No
I didn't
utility
expect
to
that.
lying.
Because you're
Utilitarian.
thinking
The kidnapper wants to know if there's anyone else in your house, and you got your family in your house hiding.
Didn't
Well, there's no
expect
utility
Your
to
utility
lying
to
in
lie
that
now?
case, though.
Yeah?
I didn't
That's
expect
yeah,
speakeasy to
exactly.
be a utilitarian. I'm backing up, James. I'm backing up
There's
James.
utility
James
to lie.
LT.
I think
Yeah,
tonight's the
James,
first
please.
time I've seen
And
Kieran
that's
on
my only
camera.
argument.
Yeah, it's horrible.
So
isn't it?
speakeasy. So speakeasy. Are you a utilitarian? Utility is the basis of morality.
Dumbass, if you didn't realize I'm taking the opposite side, what's wrong with you?
Yeah, see, these are the arguments that James should have
just
been
pushing
making.
it.
But I don't think you're wrong, Easy. I don't think you're totally wrong. Like there's a lot of situations where
Look at me.
there's a lot of situations where I'm gonna just go along with
See why the other side wants me?
Seriously, JS, are you gonna really agree with that, JS?
Well, let him finish what he's saying, and
that,
you'll know why.
it doesn't mean I agree with it, but there's certain times where it's just easier to just go along with it and not cause a big thing. I'm not trying to have a debate with somebody about sexuality when I'm
Pussy.
freaking.
Pussy. It's better to go along. Get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna go along. I'm gonna go
along
along.
with someone's
I'm gonna-
delusion, right? Right. So so I would go along with someone's delusion to want to take out people massively,
James,
right?
fucking
I'm gonna
fight.
go along with
Nope,
the
it's
delusion
not
because
about
utility
you
is
doing
correct to go along
anything
with
for
someone's
them.
delusion.
It's not
and their
about even
massive
you
want
doing
to
it.
take
No,
people out.
my answer is selfish. My reason is selfish. It's for me, bro. Has nothing to do with them. I could care less.
You could care less.
No, when you
You
brought
don't
up this,
care less
when he
about
brought up the
other
service
people.
industry,
You're not
I
very
couldn't care less.
Christ-like, are
Sorry.
you?
if I'm a waiter and I'm
You're
serving
not very
somebody who's
Christ-like, are
trans,
you?
I'm trying to get a tip. I'm just gonna freaking call them what they want to be
Caring
called. I'm
about
trying to get,
people
I'm trying to
is
make
a
money.
message of the gospel, don't you know?
JS is looking for a tip from a trans.
No, whoa, hold on. Yeah, I shouldn't have said that.
All right, chat. Chat, I am putting the poll in the chat right now, okay? If you guys want to vote for yours truly, I hope you know who it is, okay? Speak easy on the poll, all right? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talks on the poll, okay? Get your votes in right now, chat. I'm starting up the timer, and you got 2 minutes.
So
And
to this
Kieran,
hypo-
you're actually muted for 2 minutes too.
So to this hypothetical, James, where he said if there was an emergency situation and you pointed over and said, go get the girl, even though it's a man in a woman's dress, You just simply add, yeah, but what if it's a man in a woman's dress? What do you say then? Obviously, you use the utility of calling the trans person what they are, the man.
No, but but you left out part that it's a one that tricks you. You know what I mean? It's hard to tell.
Oh my
Yeah.
You said
Yeah.
but you said
oh my
that
goodness,
last
bro. You
scenario.
say, oh my goodness.
Yeah,
And I could bring up a picture right now and bring up 3 different chicks, and I bet you'd pick all the trans people too that you thought was hot.
But you said that last.
Trickery.
Wait a minute.
Ugly ass bitches use makeup to look hot. You think
wait a
that
minute,
these fucking
Steve.
retards can't
Wait
do
a
it too?
minute,
Sorry.
Steve.
Vote for
You said that
James is a
last
vote for the
scenario.
patriarchy.
People can trick you.
You said that last scenario, bro. You knew they had Adam's apple. You said in the last scenario you chose.
Yeah, but
you knew they had
you're
Adam's
leaving
apple.
out the whole other part of it just to say you knew they had an Adam's apple. When you're leaving and you want to give that person a tip, are you going to say the one that looks like a girl with an Adam's apple? That's how you're going to address it? That's who I'm leaving a tip for?
Well,
No,
you
you're not.
addressed it as he. That
You'd be like,
over
what?
there, and you were pointing at him.
The wrong person might get the tip.
Remember, James, in the Bible, we learn in Genesis, we learn you gotta watch out for the apples, bro.
Especially from a woman.
And bite the fruit, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Don't worry, James.
Whose phone's
I
ringing?
basically handed that one too, but
Yeah, you did. You handed it.
even
to
though,
me.
even though realistically, I smashed the fuck out of you in that, I did hand it to you by
Except-
the topic. All right. Did hand it
Except
to you by
the poll. Except the poll is doing great. That's how it goes.
Oh,
but
bubble
remember if
on
you-
that Friday, baby.
Baby, but remember, if you climb the pole,
Big
you gay.
fucking facts.
Remember, if you climb
Listen.
the pole, you gay or you're a stripper.
It is 31 votes on the poll locked in, okay? 31 votes. 31 votes and 64% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is James Life Talk.
So where can I find you,
James is getting clever, this little fucker.
He's on fire tonight.
So, you can find me in James's mom's bedroom. James, you'll probably find James knocking on the door singing "Speakeasy is my new daddy." All right, so.
Hey, you come on, hold up.
Your mama sure does care
Come
about
on,
the
let
education
camera
boy.
speak. You see it?
W. Another soul in the soul chamber. That's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday.
Friday, baby.
That's how it goes on Global Combat Friday, baby.
I love you, James.
James,
Now I'm
so,
the host. Now let's see.
Alright.
James,
No,
you're on
so-
fire. I like this new James.
Not gonna
But
play that.
Speakeasy roasted your ass.
James is the fucking Dragon Slayer. He's the Dragon Slayer.
But Speakeasy
The
roasted
Fox
you, though,
Slayer and the
James.
Dragon Slayer.
He's the king of the world right now.
You'll moderate the hell.
Oh,
He should at debate, so he's got to get better with the rhetoric.
James is gonna go out tonight and get a girlfriend. Y'all will see. You better watch out.
The Fox Slayer, the Dragon Slayer, the Antichrist. He's the Antichrist, bro. That's how it goes.
Did we even cover this topic tonight? The assisted self-deletion and lower justified?
Who's in charge?
Well, technically speaking, he is in the back, but I guess in a way I'm taking over.
I mean, we can go into that, James. We can go into that.
He's the
You know I'm
here to stir it a little bit. James, you lost that debate so hard it was insane. He gave you so many ollie, like he gave you so many jumps you could have landed, and you didn't land any of them.
It's just
Chat-
opposite day for
Chat
chat.
voted for me though.
Chat's gay. I don't care what they voted for. They were wrong.
Damn. You hear that, chat?
Oh, y'all gay, so I guess
Get him out of here, chat. Elder Lion and Stepfire. Get him out of here.
Well, I got. Go ahead.
I'll see
You
y'all
want to
later.
get rid of me right now?
and we can have our line go do somebody.
Crazy shit here.
So, because chat is gay apparently.
What's our topic, Easy?
Well, they kind of are. No, the chat isn't gay. The chat's retarded. That's the. That's they
Well,
always
hey,
be.
hey, chat.
We all
Elder Lion versus Kieran, $40, chat. Elder Lion versus Kieran.
3-way, Stepfire,
James
Elder Lion,
Bond.
and Kieran, the chat
So,
haters.
Me in a fucking
And
room
grab
with
for a
Karen.
minute and remind you, I'm the fucking king over here, just for you to remind me. No. I just had to remind you, Elder Lion, because of you coming late, you won't be eligible when we get into the finals, and there's 10 minutes until then. So, chat, do your fucking worst in this next 10 minutes, all right?
Yeah.
And if you guys think that was my actual stance, you're a little bit retarded, a little bit more than
We
I thought.
know.
But I still love you,
We know.
okay? I still love you because
We
I'm a
know.
little bit retarded too, so we can all be retarded.
Retards or
Where'd he go?
Retard power. I'm gonna go lick windows. You do that too good. Too good. I sniff pennies. Fuck you, asshole.
Yo, dude, pennies smell good. Don't be a hater, bro. Don't be a fucking hater. Pennies smell delicious. What are you talking about? Pennies smell the
I
way
like the-
batteries taste.
No, yeah, that's your best, especially if it's 9 volts.
Did you take your retainer out or something?
No. Gives me
Sucking on
good
a penny
stuff.
right now. Are you sucking
You
on a
can
penny?
tongue out of your dog's asshole.
He's got peanut butter stuck to the top of his
Look
mouth.
into my eyes.
Who that? Who is that?
That's all okay mangoes.
Yeah, I'm being a tard.
Oh, okay.
Look into my eyes when I suck this penny.
They're just hanging out for a while.
All right, you guys. Assisted
Yes,
suicide.
yes, assisted suicide can be morally justified. Yes, correct.
And I say yes. It can be.
Oh, is that the topic we're doing? No.
No, I don't believe you get the choice of when you get to live or die.
And it's an oxymoron, too. You can't assist somebody with suicide.
Question isn't, do you get to choose when you live or die? Is it morally justified?
Yeah,
No, that's just called murder.
I don't think you should be able to decide when or when not somebody should die.
It's built into the word that it's built into the word suicide that you do it, or I don't know if we should keep saying this, but
Based on whose morals?
it means self-deletion. So if somebody else is doing it, it's not even.
Because you're not doing it by yourself.
No, it means
It's just
that
legal
you're-
self-deletion.
You're just killing yourself. So
I don't think assistance.
Yeah, so if somebody else is doing it, then that's not
I
that.
don't think solution period is justified.
in offing yourself.
So if I ask
Yeah,
somebody
you're
to
not
push
doing
me
it,
off a
bro.
bridge and I die, is that not assisted suicide?
No, that's murder.
No, that's assisted suicide.
But if someone asks, hold on, if I ask, let's say for an example that, hey, Chris Lestrange, you know, my life sucks. I want to die. Can you help me? I'm too cowardly to jump off. Would you assist me and push me off the bridge? Is that not assisted suicide? Even though
No,
I
that's
consented to
murder.
that?
You just asked the same question
Then
with a
what
lot
is-
more
okay,
words.
okay, you said
Add some heavy
look, you just said murder.
You just
Hold
asked
on,
the same
hold
question,
on.
but you added
What
more
is
words
murder?
to it.
What is murder though?
You guys are getting caught up in the stupid fucking words. It's medically assisted death, all right? Is it moral?
Well, yeah,
Let's focus
because
on that.
semantics is important in a
It'll be moral.
debate. So answer the question: what is murder?
Damn, Andrew clone.
Yeah, no shit, bro.
No, well, fucking answer the question. If you can't answer it, shut up and let someone else fucking do it. What is murder?
Unjustified killing.
Yeah, and somebody asking you to do
Unjustified
it,
killing.
somebody asking you to do it is not a justification. You don't
Yeah,
get
it
to murder
is.
people just because they ask you to murder them.
What?
Well, wait a
Yeah,
minute.
that's I don't know where that comes from, but if
Yeah,
someone
you-
asks
you
you to
guys
do
are getting
something, that's
aggressive here.
assisting someone if they ask you
came
to
from
do
me.
it.
I just said
What are
it.
we discussing? What is
Yeah,
legal
it'd
and
be a
illegal? Are
killing
we
if
talking
you
about
really
the
murder.
ethics
okay,
and the moral of the
okay.
situation?
It
What
wouldn't
are
be
you?
a murder. It
All
would
right.
be a
Yeah,
killing.
when What do you guys?
All right.
Is it
So,
legal or is it moral?
It's not
so,
murder.
so, okay,
It's-
okay. Let me bite on this then. So let's go
Don't
on
bite
what
on
you're
it.
saying then. Anytime that somebody else kills you, whether it's consensual or not, is still murder regardless, correct?
No.
No, no, not
it's
not every
murder.
scenario. It
Murder is
depends on
unjustified killing.
it's the
for fuck's sake.
context of like when they take
No,
you out.
no. Well, here's the thing though. We got somebody here thinking that unjustified killing is unjustifiable, even though someone is asking for assistance for self-deletion.
Unjustified killing is unjustifiable. That was real deep,
Since it's
bro.
murder, I'm trying to get to the definition and the description of what murder is, and then using hypotheticals to test this logic here, because a murder is unjustifiable.
Then give a
killing,
damn
right?
hypothetical.
That's cool, bro. I'm so glad you're trying to do that, bro. But the prompt is it moral or not? It's not, is it justified? It's, is it fucking moral or not? That's what we're looking for. Is it moral? Can you make a moral justification for it or not?
Well,
you're making the assertion that it is, and I'm just wanting to make sure that
No, it is not. It is not moral to murder somebody, even if they want to die.
I started by saying that it is. I made the assertion.
Well, it's
that
part
it
of
is
the
moral.
argument, because if you're saying it's not, then
self-deleting is moral. Period. Let's take the basis of what Jason's
No.
opinion is.
Yeah, you're not doing
it can be.
Okay, so
it can be.
You did it on your own.
Okay, we're saying it can be. It's not a moral justification.
How much more is he gonna believe that?
That's what the question.
It can be a moral justification. That's on the individual itself.
The question
So
boils
it is
down
in-
to, are morals subjective or objective? That's what it's going to come down to. And I'm sorry, but morals are subjective.
Oh shit, King. Oh damn.
Morals are subjective only on the
King, you
individual,
wrong.
but there's an
You wrong,
objective
boy.
element to morals. That's why they're morals.
What's
There's an objective reality of morals.
King,
You're right,
King,
Joe.
that was
I'm not-
objectively
I'm not
wrong.
exactly disagreeing with you, because that's how people operate.
Morals are subjective.
My guy.
Oh my god.
Morals are subjective because people are not consistent of how they see morals. You know, I'm not exactly disagreeing with what you're saying, but the actual idea of morals is supposed to be a concrete way of how we look at things, how we govern ourselves for our behavior.
Yes, which is
That's
outside
what
of
morals are supposed to be.
individual subjective opinion.
But not a lot of people do that. That's what I'm saying. That's
So,
I understand what
so
you're
does every-
saying.
Really quickly, does
Go
everyone
on.
agree that consent is what morality hinges on? Like, if I hit
No,
you in
no,
the face
no.
and you didn't ask me to, it would be immoral. But if
No.
you
that's
asked
the
me
point.
to,
That's the problem with
No, you can't do morality
There is no
Well,
objective
effigy,
moral.
that's consent.
I would
That's
disagree with
consent.
that.
That's where I'm
All
leaning
Sure,
on.
but
If it's
is it-
if it's
is it not the
consensual,
wall upon which
Stop it,
we
fellas.
agree
Stop
something is
it.
immoral or not? In many cases, like if you consent to get into a car, you're just going on a trip. If you don't, you're being kidnapped. That kind of thing, right?
Right.
Yeah, but
I mean, consent can
No,
be
no,
the
I'm going
threshold.
somewhere. Trust me.
Shut up
So-
for a second. Shut up. You can't base morality on consent. Because say there's 5 adults, there's 2 men, 2 women.
It's not
and they
basing
say,
morality. It's strictly on consent.
hang on.
I'm just saying
Yeah,
it
that
is.
was
there's
Effigy's argument.
let's just say there's 2 men and 3 women, and they all consent to an orgy. Is that moral?
For them,
what
yes.
age are they?
For them, yes. It
What
is.
what's their
100%
age?
for them, yes.
That's not.
Yeah.
Adults consenting to
What's their
activity
age?
where no one is
Just 'cause
harmed.
you-
Like,
just
what do
'cause
you
you don't agree
anything that could be
But
more.
just because it's against your moral code doesn't mean it's immoral.
There are 2 men.
But what's the age?
All you're doing is proving the difference
which
between
I
subjective
believe
moral
they
codes.
are, then it would be against morality.
You fucking retard.
Morality based where, James? Morality based
Based
where? Where's
on
the
the
morality?
fact that God has objective
Yeah,
moral.
so I'm not James. Exactly. I'm not Christian. So
Right,
your
and-
morals
and do-
don't apply to me.
My morals would apply to
Your
everyone
morals
else
don't apply to me,
regardless
James.
based
Your
on
morals
my
don't mean
beliefs.
shit to me. Your morals mean
Regardless of
nothing
what
to
they
me,
believe.
James. Your morals don't mean shit, James. I don't believe in your sky daddy. Now what?
Then they still apply based on my beliefs.
To you, they apply to you, but
Well,
not to me.
how do they apply, James?
Not to me. I don't have that belief, bro. I got no care about your morals whatsoever.
That he agrees to.
Right. Well, when you say something like, "Well, my morals apply to you as well," and the only thing is that you can say that that's just my personal belief. That's not a fucking actual argument. That's just you stating.
Okay, let me, James, let me help you with that.
But
James, hold on.
You
Well, the thing is, though, I can't actually.
if you
No, but I
if you
can't
base
ground
it,
it in something that I know for sure because I haven't seen God in person, so I can't.
You want me
say
to
that
help
it
you with this
happens.
argument, James? You want me to help you? Okay, so from James's paradigm and mine as a Christian, if we believe that life carries on after death, whether you guys believe in objective morality or not, it will still pertain to you, even though you don't believe in it, if that's the framework of existence itself. Thank you for saying.
Yeah,
See,
that I
that's
agree
an
with
argument. Well, then you should have said that.
Well, I didn't exactly know how to word it. He worded it better than me.
I know, but when you come up on all these panels and you're doing this all the time, I think that you should be able to develop that ability to at least provide an argument for what you're saying.
some type of argument other than based on just your standing.
He has the knowledge.
Because then all I have to do is just prove that I don't agree with your standing, and you have nothing. You have no ground.
But would you agree
So
he
it's-
has
so
the
it's-
knowledge and the book? He knows the books inside and out.
Well, to be fair,
He doesn't.
I will give it to you. He knows a book that means absolutely nothing to me. He
I
knows a bunch
understand.
of words. I know Harry Potter.
Yep.
I know Harry Potter, so then
That's what we should be able to put him together, man. That's what I'm just saying.
I'm just saying.
Dude, I have
so
a
then
hard time
we believe in
grounding
magic.
it.
We
Well,
believe in
you
magic.
could memorize the entire
World of
Bible, and
magic,
it would not matter if you could not make an argument from it.
That's what I mean. He should be able to do that.
Right.
With all that knowledge, he should be able to form a good
It's only
argument
a
about it.
belief to me, but not everyone else believes like I do, and I can't
Right,
actually
but
ground
when
it.
you're bringing up a belief in a political or
actually
any kind of
God,
debate
I've never
whatsoever,
seen
what you have to do is you have to provide an argument for why your belief is better than the other belief. That's the whole
How's it
point
better
of
than
debate.
mine?
That's the part of yes, exactly. That's the point of debate.
Okay,
Why
now
is
you
your
guys
I
all-
found that in reality, though, because I've never seen God.
Right, and if you can ground it in reality, then you need to make an argument of how you ground it in reality.
Okay.
I don't think so.
Oh shit.
I had to go and beat up some souls in the soul room, and then beat up James's mom's pussy. No, I'm just-
Get out of there.
Grandma's pussy.
You don't belong there.
But
You don't belong there.
You're not welcome. You're not welcome there.
How dare you go to James' safe place? How dare you go to James' safe place?
But
James
I
is
have
out
been
first,
brought
man.
back from the grave, okay? And Rock Mangoes, I'm gonna bring you right up in just a second. But because we're about to get into the semifinals here as well, Elder Lion, tell everybody in the chat where we can find the Elder Lion. So we're gonna get into the finals, or yeah, the semifinals here, and because of how late you made it.
Yeah, you
Tell
can
where
find me
we
pretty
can
much
find
on JS's channel all the time. And one last thing before I go, Chad is gay.
That's
Chat is gay.
Love you,
Listen, always a pleasure having you, Elder Lion. Until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
We're gonna kill this boss, guys. I'm pretty close.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes.
You just knocked it down the park, Jimmy.
Nice.
What?
Let's go. Let's fucking
Oh
go.
shit!
I thought it was already paid in full. Man.
No, we were waiting for this next 20, or else we were just gonna get into semifinals. But before we can get into semifinals, we got one more. So let's get everyone else into the back here. Let's get them all into the back here. And
I came to one stop tonight, easy. So let's just go.
Which one?
The medically assisted death. Let's go. I know James disagrees with it.
I thought we agreed on that one, but maybe I'm wrong.
No, I say you can morally justify it.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay.
King's actually the only one that's made good arguments for this that I've
Listen,
heard.
Chat, we are going to 5 minutes to start. If you want to add on a minute, okay, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want a solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their troll. And also, shout out to you for bringing me back, William. You a G, all right? And fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get.
Okay, so
Alright, James. So the prompt is, can you morally justify it? Not do you agree with it? Do you agree or do you not agree that morals are subjective, not objective?
I would say they're objective based on my worldview in the Bible.
I don't believe in the Bible, so where does my moral stand then, James?
Well, even nature objectively has some sort of moral standard if you look at nature.
That's not the question I asked you, James. If I don't believe in the Bible, which you take all of your
Yeah, but
morals...
you said where do they stand at? And so I answered even nature has objective morals. There has objective morals if you look into nature.
Great, but I don't believe in nature's objective morals. So then what?
So
Where
what
do we go?
moral? Wait a minute. So then, what moral compass do you believe in? Then, based on that, what else do you?
Subjectivity. I base my morals on what I feel.
So therefore, you can go and take a bunch of people out because you said that was moral.
If I still think that, yes. Do I agree with
Oh
that?
wow!
No,
Wow,
listen
you're
to me, I
Looney
don't-
Tunes.
Yeah, I am, James, because my whole point is morals are subjective. That's my whole point. I didn't ask.
Even
James,
nature tells you.
James, I didn't ask, do you agree with medically assisted death? I didn't ask, do you agree with it? Because I know you don't agree with it. But I can say that there is a moral justification for it because people have different standards and different sets of morals. And if one person with a different set of morals feels that it's morally justified to
We're gonna kill him,
end
chat.
somebody's suffering,
I
then
just
that right there proves that it is
I gotta tighten up a bit, but we're gonna get this guy. Do I have any?
No.
I have one.
Okay, James.
Spark.
So different. Okay, fine. We'll go with the religion route. Does each sect of religion, not just Christianity, but do all religions follow the same moral code?
No, but that doesn't necessarily
great.
mean there's not an objective moral code, though, just because they try to.
Okay, then
have
what's
a
the objective
separate
moral code then, James? What's the objective moral code?
What's the objective
is it?
moral code? You don't help someone self-delete themselves. For
Why?
as far as what we're
Why?
specifically talking about.
Why?
That's the
Why not end
objective
somebody's suffering?
ruling
James,
on
if you have a dog, right? Would you say it's ethical to end their suffering by putting them out? You know, like euthanize them?
Actually, no, I wouldn't even for a dog. I would rather them.
Well, a dog is not a human. You would definitely put a dog down at a certain point.
Because I don't
Is that what
think
you're saying?
consistent self-deletion
But that's-
is right, no matter what.
I didn't ask you if it's right, James. I'm not asking you if you agree with it or if it's correct.
Yeah, but it's
That's not
just,
what I'm asking you.
wasn't right and wrong.
No,
Yeah,
James, I'm
it's
asking,
not
can it
justified
be
or
justified?
unjustified.
I'm saying, can it be justified morally? And all I have to do is prove that it's justified under some person's morals. And then therefore it is justified morally. And if that person has different morals than you do, then you can't just say that just because they don't believe in your morals, they're wrong.
You have to prove only one person has
That's
different-
right.
to prove that it's justified morally. How what is the standard in order to prove that it's justified morally? Just that? And that alone?
Yes, just one person can justify, just say that they believe that it's moral to end a person's suffering, and then it's justified morally, because morals are subjective, per individual, per person.
No, but that doesn't make any logical sense because, like, then that means if you just have one person that says you can go around massively taking people out, then you can massively take people out because it's
No, James.
justified morally.
No, James. That one guy
No,
is saying in his moral standard.
consistent.
In his moral standard,
You're not
it is.
consistent with what you're saying. You're
How am I-
picking
how am I
and
not-
choosing.
hold on.
Yes,
How am I
you
con- how
are.
am I
You're
not-
picking and choosing.
How am I
Because
not
if
consistent?
you're logically consistent, you could also say the same thing about if you go and find one person that says they can massively take people out, then therefore you can massively take people out.
Yes, James. I would agree with you, James. I would say you can morally
That would be
justify
logically
mass
consistent.
shootings. Yes, James. I could say you can morally justify mass shootings. Okay.
Well, that's crazy. That is next level crazy.
You can't justify mass level shootings, James.
No, I
Morally?
cannot. What the fuck?
Oh, so then you're saying in the so you're saying then like the army like a battle like that's a mass shooting. Is that morally justified?
In a battle? Wait a minute. That's a mass shooting.
Yeah, that's a mass
Wait a
shooting,
minute.
James.
What kind of? Wait a minute. What situation are we talking about? We're talking about
I just
war.
said a mass shooting, James. Mass shooting. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about. I'm
but we're
morally
talking about
justifying.
a war
I'm morally
time-
justifying a
We're
mass
talking
shooting.
about
A single mass shooting.
situation, though.
A single mass shooting, James. I'm
Honestly,
morally justifying one.
if you
to
ask
prove that it
me-
can be morally justified, and I just did.
If you ask me, I would say even during wartime, it's not justified because I think war shall end.
Oh, so
my
so you're saying
personal
everybody who goes to war is morally unjustified?
Well, with the way things are right now,
Say it,
I
say
would
it. Tell
say
me, James.
depending
You
on
wanna
what
say all of our
their
truth.
reasoning,
All of our truth.
depending on what their reasoning is, for
Because
winning the
your
war,
country
it
told you,
can be
James.
justified, but generally,
Yes, there you go.
but generally,
It can't be
I would
justified.
say generally those wars that have happened throughout history are not justified under what I would believe is the moral objective stance. I would
Who's
say
moral?
generally they're not justified because generally
What
they
is
were
that?
over
What is
land
that
and
moral?
stuff. It
What is the
wasn't
moral-
over what
What is
someone's
the moral
racial
objective
morality
stance
or
that you
not.
hold, James?
Generally
What's the
speaking,
moral
throughout
objective stance?
history.
James, what's the moral objective stance that you can say that you can hold them against and say that it's wrong? What's the objective stance?
That's wrong. If it's over land or like material things, then it would not justify the war.
What are
would
you
be
talking
two
about,
things.
James?
That
You're-
would be one thing, but there's other things as well. But
So then
now
you're saying all land conquering has never been morally justified ever.
it's never been morally justified, no sir.
Ever.
No,
In the
under no
history of
circumstance has it been morally justified. The only time war is morally justified is if they're actually fighting for the fact of trying to get a immoral people under control. That's
Okay,
the
great,
only
James.
time that it is
Perfect,
justified.
James. Who decides if they're immoral?
God, according to my worldview, the Bible.
I don't believe in God. I don't believe in God. Now
Well,
what?
you asked who did, and you're asking in accordance to who I believe, not necessarily.
Yeah,
who
and I'm telling you, James, I don't believe in God. Then what?
Yeah, but
I gotta
you
have-
asked me about
Sorry.
my
This
opinion.
is first off, we're going to 8 minutes and 30 to see if we have a solo judge, but this is revenge, James, and I gotta back up my boy here for a second. You're telling me, James, that if there's a little girl that's kidnapped and just getting brutally raped over and over, and
That's
she jumps out the wait, she jumps out of the apartment she's in because she doesn't want to face that anymore. Do you think God wouldn't forgive her for this?
Oh, wait a minute, she jumps out of the apartment.
Yeah, she's in an
She hates
apartment
herself,
building
James.
getting
She hates
brutally
herself.
raped over and over.
She hates
She
herself.
jumps out to escape
Yeah.
that hell. You
And
think
she
God
does
would
need
forgive
it,
her?
man.
There's
So
no
was she
other
trying to
way, man.
unalive?
Are there no other
Was she trying to
options?
unalive, or was she
James,
asleep?
Yeah,
okay, wait.
that's the only way she could escape that hell.
Can I
God
add
wouldn't
on to
forgive her?
yours? Can I
It
add
don't
on
make
to
any
yours,
sense.
James? Wait, hold on. Let me add on.
Yes,
to
God will
James.
forgive her, but God is
James,
going
you're
to
on a-
forgive all
you're on a
sorts of people
battlefield.
for all sorts of sins.
Right. Or if you're on a
Yeah,
battlefield
but the main
and
point is
somebody
he says
has
that
off
God
their
would
torso
never
bar.
forgive that. He just now if
He
he's gonna say
didn't.
now
He
God
didn't.
would, he's
He
conceding
didn't.
that.
Did she jump?
Did I
Did she
ever say
jump
that?
to?
When did I say that
Right,
God
did
would-
she to unalive, or
Said
did
God
she
wouldn't
just
forgive
stay?
suicide.
Like
What
seriously,
did I
no
say that?
reason.
unalive, or
Absolutely
did she
no
jump to escape?
reason. You said there's
Well,
no
that-
reason that God would
That
forgive
shows
that.
that you,
What did I
James, that
say
shows that
about
you are
forgiveness?
logically.
I didn't talk
So there
about
is a
God.
reason.
So assisted suicide could be morally justified.
I never said it could be morally justified, but that doesn't mean that God.
It's one or the other, bro.
God
It's one or the
Can
other.
I ask James something? Hold on, can I ask James something? James.
I'm not
what if
the
I'm-
arbiter of God's
James,
forgiveness. God will forgive who God forgives. I'm
James,
not.
what? James, what if an army moves through, right? I'm
And you
wounded
can
on the
use that as your
battlefield.
argument then.
James,
Well,
if I'm wounded on the battlefield,
doesn't indicate that God can't forgive.
James, if
God,
I'm
God,
wounded on the
isn't God,
battlefield,
Then God not forgiving is not a good argument for for assisted suicide. It's not a good argument because you just said you're not the arbiter.
I never said anything about God's forgiveness. I never talked about God and His forgiveness. What did I talk about?
okay, listen.
If you're talking about a moral standard that you're holding up to God, what does that mean, James? What does that entail?
God can't forgive because I've sinned too, speakeasy.
Oh my
so can God not forgive me for all my sins?
Listen, speak. Can I just clear something
God
up with you?
forgives through Jesus Christ.
Hold on, James.
We need to work on James.
James, let me just quickly clear something up. Let me quickly clear
We've been
something
trying.
up.
We've been trying hard.
Real quick
James,
to
James.
chat and put the poll in the chat right there, okay? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talk on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Black Out on the poll. Get your votes in right now, chat, okay? I'm starting that timer over, and you got 2 minutes.
Hold on. Can I just quickly say something? James, listen to this, right? So if I'm on a battlefield, I'm wounded, and the enemies come, but I'm still alive, and I pull a grenade to save all of my people running away because I'm fucked already, right? Isn't that what the Bible speaks about itself, about self-sacrifice? You should sacrifice for your brothers and sisters, right? You should give your life for your brothers and sisters. So even self-sacrifice, taking yourself out, has a righteous reasoning or can be morally justified. Even taking your
And those laws in the land will have to follow, bro.
You're talking about a wartime situation.
There's a
Yes,
bear
but still,
attacking
there's a
me and my brother.
justification.
Yes.
There's a bear
Yes, James.
attacking
Yes,
me
James.
and my brother,
Even-
right? There's a bear attacking me and my brother. I tell my brother, shoot me so you can get away, and this bear will eat me. I just don't want to get eaten alive. I'm wrong for that?
Why do I have to
That
shoot him?
Wait a minute.
Why don't I just let the bear mow down on him and run?
Okay, I need to go 10 circumstances at a time, not 20 circumstances at a time. You're bombarding me with 20 circumstances.
Yeah, we're mauling James right now.
Yeah, because you're quibbling over war, and war is not even essential to either point being made. You can just concede the war point and move on to an actual substantive point.
Move on to one you can win.
You're
James.
arguing shit that's irrelevant to the fucking argument.
Most wars are not actually.
James, you're
morally
stuck on the wrong
justified.
thing, James.
Well, I talked about how war wasn't really justified because it wasn't. Usually, it isn't over
Yeah,
moral.
well,
What
doesn't
about
matter.
when God sent the Israelites to war?
Yeah, but that was
that-
over moral issues.
So that
though.
was justified?
I
So that's justified war.
clarified in my argument that was over moral issue, about moral issues. If you listen to my argument, you would have knew that I said something about moral issues.
So
being a
therefore, war
justified-
is
a
justified.
justification
You were
for
saying
war.
that war was
I
not
clearly
justified,
said
and
that,
then
did I not?
argued that war can be justified.
Did I not say that morals?
And it has
issues
no
could
fucking
justify
relevancy to the
war?
argument
Did I not, James?
whatsoever.
Right. None.
So that is 2 minutes on the poll, okay? 34 votes, okay? 34 votes on the poll. Rest of you are furry lovers. All right. 34 votes. 55% said that the winner of the 1v1 is James Life Talks.
Get the fuck out
All
of
right.
What?
That's bullshit to
Hey,
say,
voted
like,
right. Hey, voted
that's
right.
just,
I had
you
the
know,
best
that's
argument.
that is
King, it's okay,
bullshit.
buddy. I never win these either,
Hold
bro.
on, I can't
Weak,
block.
right? That's just.
It is.
But
I can't-
as you know, the chat always wins. So King, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you. And because you got eliminated right at the semifinal round here, I will give a 5-minute grace period to bring you back. So tell them why they should also bring you back for the semifinals.
All right. Well, first of all, I want to thank you all for having me up. Easy, always an honor and a pleasure. You can find me right here in the best fucking chat on YouTube, hands down. Also, real quick, little thing I've been doing, I kind of talked to Easy about this, is gonna start shouting out some other random channels while I come up here. Maybe help out some smaller creators. So as you know, we've rated Minjao the cat. That's MNJAU the cat on YouTube. Dude has been streaming for over 1,600 days in a row. He barely scratched over 200 subscribers. He's got 1,000 videos. He plays only campaign video games. He has a list of over 100 games. If you ask him for his list, he will show you it. He rated them and comments why he likes them or why he doesn't. So go check out his channel. He's really cool. He's really wholesome. The dude even lets you know he's gonna swear on streams. Like, that's how wholesome he is. But yeah, he's just a really chill guy, and I just kind of want to help raise up the little guys any way I can while I'm up here on these platforms. So again, I appreciate you all, and chat, bring me back. Still fighting for my first now.
Big fucking facts. And shout out to King, one of the best mods on the internet. Hands
Appreciate you guys, really.
Ow.
He is for real.
Wait.
I don't think so.
Not even before you could leave.
Oh yeah, thank you.
William decided to make sure we keep the king on stage.
Did you tease a new animation?
Minnesota boy.
Maybe. What happened there? Did it look different?
Like, did he just slip a little bit?
Whoops.
Can I say something real quick?
Be?
I need to say something to Speakeasy before we get into the semi rounds. Speak, I haven't. I just got here. I haven't really earned the semi round. Could I at least do one round? And if I lose, I mean, I don't feel right getting the semi round.
Well, you'll have a 1v1 in the finals.
Yeah, you're gonna have the semifinals is 1v1s. So
but I haven't earned it though.
No. You were in the back at the right time.
For like 2 hours, bro, before we even got on. You totally earned it.
Look, all I'm saying, I haven't debated anybody, and I'm already going to the semi round. Yeah, I know I've waited. I understand that, but I'm just saying.
You're going to be debating. That's for sure.
You'll get your blood.
I just don't feel right about it. But if you guys are like, okay, that's a fine. All right.
Okay, man. Speeds off a woman.
Bro, in the back, bro, for mad time. If you hit the back by 1:30 a.m. Central Time, you're in for the end. You were there, so it doesn't matter.
Fair enough.
So, but now, chat, it's time to get into the semi-final rounds here. And I think because we have a full panel, it only makes sense to start with a 2v2. And I'm gonna I think I'm gonna do it like this to start. Hold on.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick in case I'm in this. I'll be right back.
No, you won't be in it, so you're good. You're good.
I gotta run to the bathroom too.
I see a blue check.
Now you're in it. Just cut.
No,
All you ladies gonna think at the same time.
You're not in it. You're not in it. All right. This is what we're gonna start with. We're gonna start with a 4-way. Hopefully, we can get this into a 2v2 battle here. All right. This is how we're gonna start. I think the chat will some good blood to start it off. A good bloodbath. All right. So let's get a topic.
I agree with Chris.
What?
I agree with Chris. Me and Chris.
Okay.
I was gonna take the shit. I was just gonna take the shit.
Hey, I'm not just the moderator this round. I'm also a competitor. So
I got a
would
question for
definitely say
Easy when
pussy
he
move
gets
here.
back.
All right, pussy move.
I'm
You
about to
should've
body
said,
him.
I don't agree with anyone, and I'll face everyone by myself. All right, big dog shit.
Yeah. What he said.
That's a swallow growl.
All right, let's get a topic.
That's a
for
turkey.
Actually, let's see this. What do you guys think? I did try to bring this up a little earlier. I still have it here, so I might as well just bring this up. There is no objective morals.
Incorrect.
Yeah, no, incorrect.
I would have to say that's incorrect.
Okay.
I agree. Incorrect.
Oh, okay. All of you. Damn. All right. Let me see here. Where do you all stand on this? Was spicy earlier, so a 2v2 if you could get it. Being against immigration is un-American.
Incorrect. As a
That's
non-American, I'm going to say incorrect.
Incorrect.
Being against immigration is un-American.
Legal immigration is okay.
No.
Legal.
Legal, yeah. If it's done. Yeah, I don't. I don't agree with the prompt on that one.
The prompt the way it's written, no.
So you're saying that you can be against immigration and it's not un-American?
Illegal immigration,
That's
is.
not the question. Stop adding.
Immigration is great, but if it's done the right way.
Can you be against
No,
all
immigration
immigration?
in general.
Yeah.
So foreigners coming to the country, legally or illegally.
If you're against that, does that make you un-American?
Yeah.
No.
I'm not against immigration.
Part of
I'm
America's
against illegal
values
immigration.
is that we can have these beliefs.
That wasn't the question.
That's
bro. The question-
I know,
inherently
but
American.
You have to do something with that.
Okay, we beat the
We're
Rock
We're
guy.
not
We
talking
beat
about
Red
illegal
Long.
immigration, we're just talking about immigration.
There's one more boss. Where was he? We got to find the sand slide.
Yeah, I think
I
this
would
one's
say. I would say
It's
that
the
being
scarab
against
guy.
it would be an
I don't
American
remember
in this context
how to
because it's
get
legal
to him.
immigration, and we have a history of immigrants.
thought it was
coming
this
here in
way,
the
but-
19th century. And then later,
Where's
in
the sand
20th
slide?
century, of course.
Oh, I know where it is. I think we can fast travel there. So this is the sand slide.
What about
It
What
would be
about-
un-American to be. It'll be un-American.
Well, we're
to
not even far from
advocate
it.
for immigration. That's what I'm saying. It would be.
It's at the bottom of the sand slide.
And then, so what do you say, Chris?
There's a closer.
Oh, is OK Man goes against immigration?
No, he's saying that. He's saying that he disagrees with the prompt. Like being against immigration is un-American. He says no.
Okay.
He says
all
you can be
immigration.
against immigration.
Is that
Yeah,
all?
he's saying
No,
he
I'm
can be.
Being against immigration is un-American. That's my stance.
Oh, okay. You agree with the prompt. Never mind. Sorry.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I get confused too. But
It's
yeah,
also racist.
It's something that helped America became America. It's called a melting pot for a reason.
No, that's a commie bullshit term that I forget who made it up.
Well, no, I
But,
think that's where Kieran and
A melting pot. Such a
Wait.
commie bullcrap.
Kieran
Everybody's on the
and
same page.
yeah, you're all on the same page. Yeah.
Because it was made clear that we're not talking about illegal and illegal. We're just talking about legal.
I never got this
immigration, and I do
meditation
agree
point.
That if you advocate against that, you're not. It is un-American.
That wasn't the question.
All right, what about this one?
He's
Let's
wrong.
do this one here. Parents should be able to genetically modify their children.
Nope.
This is a tough one. It's only if it was
Yeah.
life saving and nothing else.
Don't
would
give me
say
your
so.
answer.
The-
Wait, just yes or no, guys.
Because the argument is going to be slippery slope. It's if we can start
Yes.
genetically modifying people, then
Fine.
it
Yes,
can
in
get
some
crazy.
cases,
And so
3v1.
What's that?
it is a tough
Okay,
one.
then I'll be against it.
I'd have to think about it more. I'm still sticking with no.
I don't care.
But I'd have to think about how to argue it.
Okay,
That's why I
so
didn't want to do
chat,
it earlier
listen
because I don't
up
have good argument. It would be not. It would not be entertaining
This is a semi
because I don't
final
know
round.
yet how I
we're
would
gonna be
argue it.
starting at 10 minutes, and it's only going to 10 minutes. Okay, because it's a 2v2. There will be no added
Freddie
time.
said,
You
"Playing
still
God,
can
it's
solo
playing God,"
judge,
which is my
all right?
argument. But
Name
I can't
changes
use
are
you
all
can't use
still
that in a
available,
debate.
stuff like that.
Playing God is not an
But
argument, but it is
no
playing
adding
God.
time. This is going strictly to 10 minutes. Okay, and fighters, good luck. Oh, wait. Sorry.
Which side am I debating, speak? Pro genetic.
So, no. So Kieran said you shouldn't be able to genetically modify your children.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, no, it's bad. Yeah, me and Kieran say it's bad.
Did I find a secret place? I found a secret place.
You got your teammate, Kieran.
Yeah, Kieran, look at that. Kieran, he agreed with you. You see that, Kieran?
Me and Charles win. End of debate.
Chris didn't. You didn't agree with Chris. Chris agreed with you. All right, chat. Like I said, going to 10 minutes. You can still solo judge. If we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll. And the
Oh, there's a
two
treasure chest.
lowest of the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
Who's going first, ladies?
So y'all want to give steroids to children?
You don't want to cure cancer?
Oh yeah, cure. You know, you can give medicine, but that's not genetic. The prompt is genetically changing.
Well, okay, in that case,
medicine's not.
In that case,
Being a parent, if I look at my child and they're in a wheelchair, and I could do something genetically to their spine to make them walk, you bet your bottom dollar I'm going to do it. But only in those certain cases.
So you're astute.
Hair color or make them bigger or whatever.
So you are. Hang on, Chris. You're assuming you know what you're doing, right? Like
No, I'm assuming it's a known fact.
We can modify. Hang on. We can modify genes because we know if we tweak this gene and tweak that gene, we'll
That wouldn't mean fault, Karen.
Bro, let me finish the fucking sentence. Let me finish the fucking sentence, bro. Shut the fuck up. Let me finish the sentence. Let me finish the sentence. Let me finish the one sentence. One sentence.
Go.
You guys assume we can tweak this gene and that gene, and it won't affect anything else. It affects everything. You have no idea what you're fucking playing with. That's why
facts.
you shouldn't fuck around with genetics.
Right.
Now you can talk.
It wasn't in the prompt, Karen. It didn't say if then for this.
But it is just
it says.
It is just a
is it
slippery
moral or
slope
whatever. Is it okay?
argument,
I'm gonna assume
which
it
I don't
works,
think is a
and we know what
fallacy.
we're doing.
But they'll
Yes.
call it a fallacy.
Under those circumstances.
Yes, you're going to assume it works.
Well,
But-
going by the prompt,
Yes,
it works.
You're going to assume. You're going to fuck around with the most fundamental. You're going to fuck around with the most fundamental basis of human existence and
I
assume.
said
you know
only
what
if it
you're
works. If we know it works and the prompt says it does.
All right, let's
know
look
that
at-
if you know that if you change the genetics of a human being, right, then they would cease to be the same species as other human beings technically.
I didn't say change it. I said
In what way?
Repair it.
In what
You're
way?
changing you're changing the genetics.
Yeah, but
So
what makes them not
a
human?
chimpanzee and a human are almost 99% similar genetically. So we
A
need to
banana
make
and a
distinction.
human
There's
are
a difference between
60%
genetics
genetically
and
the same.
Firstly, so genetically we are 99% similar to a chimpanzee.
We're
So
60%
if we
similar to a
genetics,
banana.
It would mean we would become a new species.
But
So
that's
you
not
would,
the prompt, and we ain't
a new
changing.
species of human.
Are you talking about changing there, Mango?
So you're saying that it's unethical because we can regress the monkeys? Is that your argument?
No, I'm saying you would be creating
No,
a
I'm
new
just trying-
species, i.e. playing God, which is not a good idea.
It's not playing God. We're repairing a broken nerve or a.
So what God
or
did
nerve,
was
something
wrong.
like
It
that,
is
a nerve
playing God.
in your spine, in your eye,
Now,
restore vision.
Part of the
So God messed up.
Part of the challenge of life is accepting what lands in your lap. and you deal with it. If you're going to direct everything, you are kind of playing God. Like if you're going to say, I want this to be this way, that to be that way.
But that's not. See, this is what I would say is it's playing God, but that's not really an argument.
I'm going to choose. Hang on, let me finish.
Go ahead.
If you can choose everything, that's literally playing God. Part of the joy of life is accepting what land.
Kieran, they have to also
We have surgery now, corrective surgery. We have corrective surgery to remove a cancer or something like this. Yes, you do.
Surgery
We
is
all
not
do.
genetics.
If
Surgery
needed.
is not
Genetics
genetics.
is a genetic surgery to repair something.
Cancer can be genetic. It can be. But here's my argument. Here's my argument with it now. The argument that I have, reason why parents should, is because you can actually use the genes of your family. That's how they determine heart failure, lung disease. They have all that, right? So if your family has like let's say heart problems. Let's say for an example that you're going to die young because of a heart problem, right? That at that point that'll be a great way to help prevent having heart problems so that person can live longer. Now on the point of playing God, there's when you're talking about playing God, we play God every day. So are we going to stop living life because we're playing God? You know, like, what exactly are we? What exactly are we saying here with that?
I will respond if you shut up. Okay. So my response is, if your parents found out when you were in vitro that you had a congenital heart condition, should they fucking wipe you out? Should they fucking?
You know what? It's the opposite of wiping out, Karen. The very opposite.
What, are you going to make them live forever?
If they found out that you were going to grow up,
God has limited life to 120 years.
You were going to die at 35 because of a heart condition.
Nothing you do genetically is going to change that. Cancer is a natural part of existence.
You're going completely opposite what I'm saying. I'm not even going to go.
Well, some of it's unnatural. A lot of it's unnatural, but
I'm not going to do it. I'm saying corrective surgery. The prompt says we know what we're doing and we can do it. Corrective only.
All I'm saying is, if your parents discovered when you were an embryo, an insufficient person, would it be moral for them to just kill you?
this is not the main boss of the chapter, but we're close. And I think that
We make a distinction. Surgery and playing with genetics are different. With surgeries, there's always a complication. If you do genetics and it fucks up, you destroy the whole human being.
But we know what we're doing is engaging with every surgery known to mankind.
Not necessarily, Chris.
Surgery can get corrective surgery. Genetics, you can't turn it back.
How do you know? In the prompt, we know what we're doing. We already figured all this out.
No.
We've been actually doing this for the last 20 years.
Guys, do you know what happens when people have an extra chromosome? Do you know what we call that? Down syndrome.
We're not mutation, right?
You add genetics. The genetics fuck out.
We are repairing
the whole human being.
It's not necessarily adding genetics, it's modifying it so you won't get said disease or you won't get said disease, therefore giving your chance to have a better life.
If we know that,
it's basically that you're making an argument that this person should suffer for the rest of their life because you don't think that it's ethical to let parents fix their children.
You know what they do to the kids where they fuck
has anyone here
hormones that can't be reversed? Do you think if you change the genetics that can be reversed?
We're talking about something
that has nothing to do with it. It's talking about should they have the ability.
Move goalposts, not happening. Nope.
Hormones determine your genetic makeup. So if you guys are, then we should allow hormone therapy.
We're not talking about
modifying genetics.
We're talking about repair.
Yeah, but your DNA has been there before. No, DNA has been there before hormones. Yeah. If we're talking about life, so that doesn't work. That doesn't track. No, DNA, the actual abstract of the DNA strand has been out longer than actual hormones. So what you said is the actual opposite for what you need life, especially if they're conscious. Have a conscious mind. If they're conscious. Fuck, I'm trying to speak. But no, I disagree with that, Lestrange. I do disagree with what you're saying that you need hormones for having DNA. I disagree with that.
Yep.
Bro, you have hormones when you become a person, right? So you first.
No, we'll go back to birth.
Yeah,
fucking
well, you need DNA first. You can't have hormones without DNA because DNA makes up the living body.
If it's gonna have
It has nothing to do with the topic.
They don't even need to go that. They don't need to go that far. They can find out as soon as that the kid has a heartbeat along. If I remember correctly, they already know.
So now we're going to genetically changing things in test tubes already. So
No, not test tubes.
We're not modifying anything. No. We're not
I mean like
nothing new. We're repairing damaged materials.
He's beatable.
Like
He's beatable. It's gonna be tough though.
Yeah, and there's no evidence of what you're saying there, Chris, about saying that if you go into the DNA and change it so you can prevent said disease, it's going to alter, it's going to create a mutation. That's not true because DNA works as a code. You can manipulate the code without it being a mutation.
No, wait. You guys know the prompt was for parents, right? Should parents be able to do this?
We're gonna use all our potions.
It would be a medical reason. It would be a choice of the parents. So it's not like, oh, the baby's gonna pass away because otherwise, what the fuck would the choice be? It's about parental choice to change.
Why do you keep going back to babies? What if they're already hatched? They're already born.
They're already hatched.
Spinal damage. You can fix it. Bam, bam. Thank you.
No, well, spine would not be to do with your genetics. That's to do with your biology.
Oh. And what does that mean, Chris?
Biology and genetics are different, right? Like me and my brother have the same genetics, but we're biologically different.
So when you say
are different.
So let me ask you something, Chris. When you say biology, you're talking about like the physical change. So like for an example, if a baby, I'm just using this as an example, see if I'm getting your point right. If a baby is born and it dies, and therefore the brain is not getting oxygen and causing cerebral palsy, to your point, that would be, God damn it, help me. That would be a biology issue, right?
Yeah, but what I'm telling you is genetics. Me and my brother can share genetics, but he has a heart problem and I don't. There's a difference between biology and
His heart problem with genetics.
Is genetics not a
I get what you're saying, Chris.
Are there or are there not genetical
Your physical biology is not
genetics is a branch of biology.
And not stress, I'm not talking about making
genetics determines biology. Biology is not akin to genetics, bro.
So let me close this out then. So you guys are against it because it'll cause a mutation and it'll change the human species. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. That's a risk. That's a risk, but it's not a definite.
Hang on.
Chris.
Am I back?
That's now, Chris. I got a question. Is that a risk or a definite? I want to ask that. Is that a risk or a definite?
Yeah.
Almost every medical procedure has risks, right? It's almost required.
Exactly.
Nothing has risks.
Whether it's with a knife.
So everything has risk, right?
Yeah, Advil has.
Yeah, but it's a definite though. To this argument,
you can fix the surgery. If you fuck with genetics, you fuck with the genetics. You know what happens when you fuck with genetics and it goes bad? The genetics of the human mutate.
So what if lightning hits in the head, Chris? It's hurt. Yeah.
So that's a risk. So that's a risk, correct?
Yeah.
That's way worse.
Not a definite.
Oh no, we implanted a new heart in you. You're
That's not the argument. That's not the argument. No, that's not the argument.
And you wish to repair them. Then what?
Repairs only is what I argue for your kid.
I can't.
There are genetic.
Yeah, like if someone has a genetic mutation that you could heal, you wouldn't want to do that.
The fact that it got swept over so quickly because Chris said cancer is a disease and those are fixed with medicine. There are genetical forms of cancer. We know that, right?
Yes. Yes.
So therefore, you could wipe that out by messing with their genes.
Do you know how cancer spawns in a human body?
I know.
Many genetics.
How cancer spawns in a human body is it's dead cells that mutate.
All right,
That's
real
how
quick,
cancer
everyone
happens.
in the chat. Real quick, everyone in the chat, listen up because this is the semifinals. Before I drop it, I'm gonna make sure I get this clear here. Okay. if you guys, I'm about to drop this poll. Okay, but remember, we're in the semifinals. You're bringing them to the finals so they can win. So this is you didn't vote. All
I need
right,
to hit
you
that.
loved furries before, but if you don't vote now, okay, you probably suck on toes. Okay, I'm just saying.
Hey, that's a weird fetish.
All right, but if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. Okay, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Rock Mangoes on the
Gross.
poll. All right, if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Kieran on the poll. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Are You Crazy on the poll. All
There he
right.
is.
There he is.
Yeah, it's
Chat,
kind of blinking in and out, but there he is.
I'm dropping that poll right now, okay? And you have 2 minutes. Get your votes in right now.
So
All right?
genetics is just a blueprint. So if
And
you
by-
fix the
oh.
blueprint to keep the manufactured product from coming out defective, why wouldn't you do that?
Yeah, but
Fact.
there's more
'Cause
than
you're not
one
the architect.
blueprint.
I cannot imagine looking at my child and knowing we could fix it if they was. I'm going to keep
No,
on.
but it's a flaw. No. Even though we're not the architect,
If-
it's a flaw in the
Yeah.
architect thing that we're bringing back.
If I
closer
have an
to the
architect design
Just a
something,
repair.
if I have an architect design something for me,
We're
I
not
don't want the
changing the
employees.
architect's design,
I don't
we're
want the
bringing it back to
employees
the
changing the architect's
better
plan.
version.
It's not
Yeah,
their.
just like we do
It's
now
out of your
with-
pay
with
grade.
JS, have you ever done construction? You ever
Yeah,
done
I've done a lot of construction. Yeah,
They make blueprints
I could
up
build a
all
whole
the
house.
time that when you get out there, you're like, nah, this ain't working. We gotta fix this. Happens
Yeah, it's
all
not like
the time.
construction. It's
Yeah,
like fixing a
yeah,
rubber.
and a
You
lot
put
of
the
times
wrong
it's
chemical,
bullshit.
it
It's
makes it
shoddy
everything
work.
in
So
the
what they'll
rubber,
do is
bro.
they'll skip steps and they'll do things to, and it's shoddy work. It's not good work.
Yeah,
The
it's not
plans,
construction, it's we're gonna add
long
this
as
the
they're not
plans are
adding
made
rubber
for a
to it,
reason
but
by
it's
somebody
You
who's
shoddy
way.
work to make things that are unworkable work. You have to do shoddy shit.
Yep.
In order
And
to
then
do it
it'll
right,
fall
everything
apart,
does
and it'll
look
fall apart
good.
in 2 years.
Dude, my dad's been building decks for like 20
And
years,
so,
man.
wait, hang on. Are you Are you saying that broken things shouldn't be fixed?
No playing
Yes,
with
that's
all
No,
the
I'm
majority
saying
of
when you're
the
trying to
that's
fix,
June's nonsense.
when you're trying to fix
Again, you're gonna look at your child. The proper way
broken
is
things
to
with
prepare.
broken
You're
plans,
gonna look at
then
your
you get
child
more
and let it
broken
stay
stuff.
messed up. No, it's just
Well,
not
no,
going to happen.
there are diseases where the broken thing is a faulty gene. So the
Right.
fix is.
Well, that wouldn't be a
genetic
disease.
fix, right?
Yeah, it's just like fixing
No,
a kink
cystic
in a fight.
fibrosis, Huntington's disease, hemophilia. There are things that are based in faulty genes.
Minkins.
like that's the
Minkins
reason why.
disease.
It happens.
What
Minkins
do they
disease is a
cause?
genetic
Allegedly.
What do they cause
that
to
stops
happen?
copper from being produced in the body. This
Yes,
leads
how does
to
a
death in
signal work?
children.
A signal gets interpreted by the machine, right? That's performing the action. So there's medical treatments to fix the action of the machine, even though the signal's fucked up. Yeah, you don't got to do it with genetics. You guys
Chris,
know
you've
what a
already shown
neural
you're all over the
All
fucking place
right,
tonight.
the chat is locked in. All right,
I just love
35
voting for Chris when he's
votes.
the most wrong.
lot of toe suckers out there. Just saying, a lot of toe suckers out there not voting.
That's a
Kinda
weird.
weird.
I mean,
didn't
I've
vote
seen
again.
some nice
Fuck's sakes,
toes.
I didn't vote again.
You seen the Big Lebowski?
I keep forgetting to vote, bro.
You seen the Big Lebowski when she's?
Yes. Jeez. Anyways, listen. 35 votes locked in. All right. 37% says the winner of the four-way battle is Chris Lestrange. And coming in second place at 34%, Are You Crazy? Then followed by Kieran at 22 and Rock at 5. So we're going to start here with Rock Mangoes. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
Oh, I don't have a platform. The chat, I'm really convinced the chat hates me. you guys, I don't get any. No, you can't. I don't have a platform, so I mean, it's just straightforward. You know, well done, everyone. You know, good debate. You know, I wish you guys the best tonight. Easy, thanks for having a platform like this, and Chris, chimpanzees ain't the closest to people to the bonobo. Y'all have a good night. See y'all later.
Let's
Leo.
fucking go. Pleasure having you, and until next time, my friend. Hey.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
He tried to get away.
Soul added. Yes, he did try to get away, but you can't get away. The soul always goes to the safe of souls, because that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Baby.
Rock Mangoes. I mean, the best advice I can give you is not to say that, but I mean, it's your life.
I was right. It's chimpanzees and bonobos. They're the same, by the way. Okay, mangoes. I just fucking googled it.
Ah, shit. And next, Kieran, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
You can find me at Kieran Markin 3340 KIERANMARKEN 3340, where I have
English, please.
What the fuck was that? The telephone number.
What? A lot of numbers in there, Karen. I don't remember all those numbers.
Karen, you
Well,
look at
do
yourself,
my-
buddy.
You boys shut up or I'll do my thing, right?
Okay.
Okay. Where I have 18 subscribers and 0 content. If I hit 20 subscribers, I will make some content. Speak easy, you're a gentleman. Chat, chat your favorite retard. Panel, love you all. I'll see you next time.
Shit.
Love you, Karen.
Let's fucking go. Always a
You
pleasure
dickhead.
having you. Till next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes.
So is Kieran's profile picture him like 70 years ago?
That was very demanding, though, Kieran. 20 subs, and then he'll make content. Then
Yeah,
he'll
so
make
everyone go sub up to Kieran.
James is still trying to
20
get there.
subs was very demanding.
Just because he put that caveat on there, I'm gonna unsub. So now you need more subs.
Hot New King would say that.
Shit.
And tell me, you got to have a calculator to figure out his channel. I mean,
Shit, that sounds like a postcode.
If you're gonna make numbers in your channel name, you got to make them spell a word like boobies. 80081
numbers.
E3.
Jay is coming in with the big.
And I'm the one talking about numbers,
Yeah.
and I got numbers.
The old add boobies fallacy.
All right, let's see here. Let's see here what we got here. So let me see. Kieran, I'm gonna move you to the soul room over here, the green room. And just so that I don't get confused. So if I take off for now, let me just put you in the back. Okay. I'm going to put you in the back for a minute. And let me think something here. Let me think of what I want to do with this.
So JS definitely has to go against James because the losers who were deemed winners have to fight each other to find out who the biggest loser is going to win.
Do we?
Shit.
Nobody's had to pay to revive me
Bullshit.
tonight.
Not this week.
Oh yeah.
They put the caveat not tonight on there. Oh yeah, then that makes sense.
Forgot that part. Let me see here. If we do 1 and then 1 and then 1, but if we do a 4, actually, if we do a 4-way, we would go down to 4, but then somebody's gonna be left out of the semifinals.
Who's earned a spot out of the semifinals? Let me think here.
Get the fuck out.
Could just keep going
James did
forward.
take you down easy.
Shit. Shit. That is a pretty good way to look at it, huh?
Yeah, welcome to the I lost a debate to James club. Easy.
Well,
Yeah.
wait a minute. He
Listen,
said he
I
he said
handed
he
him
was
that
easy
W.
on me.
man.
He handed me that
I
one.
was not
James
actually
is milk-
expecting to
James
get
is
brought
milking
back
that
up,
fucking
but now he's
James
not
is
getting.
milking that birthday stream bullshit that he's had his birthday for the last 2 fucking weeks now.
Not
what
2
it is.
weeks.
You know what?
1 week, James. 1 week.
You
and
know
not
what?
even technically 1
Yeah,
week.
pretty nice though to have. It's pretty cool to have a whole birthday week.
Because technically
I
it
don't
won't
even
be
get
1
I
week
get
till
one birthday.
tomorrow.
Are you older
Yeah,
than
James,
21, James? Because you don't get birthdays after 21 as a man.
Seriously? What? Hey, where's that at in the rule book of being a man?
It's in the
It's in the
ten-
rule book.
it's
I'll
in
show you.
number is that?
I'll
Give
show
me
you.
a
Hey,
page.
James, when you become a man, I'll show you that rule book.
Quote me a page.
You didn't get it yet, James.
Quote
You
me
didn't
a
get the book yet,
page.
James.
When you
Give me the
become a man,
page.
you
James.
won't have to be shown.
James,
Yeah.
deem yourself lucky right now because you're gonna be coming into the finals with us. All right. So you four here. James is bowing to you all in the back, just so you know. He turned on his cam just to bow to you all in the back.
Nice.
All right, let's see here. Wait, sorry, what? Wait, what? What are you saying, William? Sorry, what did I miss? Wait, what? What did I miss, William? Oh. Oh. I see. Okay, and yeah, so like what did you want to do with this? I did miss that. Shit, my bad. What happened? Why isn't Oh, my phone is not alive. That's why it's not giving me a notification. My phone has died, guys. Oh shit. Who are you fatality? Who are you giving the fatality to? Damn it. I always say you're such a nice guy. Did I mention that yet? Just saying.
Effigy predicted it was him.
Uh-oh.
Couldn't be. Me
Oh,
and you were
shit.
fucking down, man.
Oh, shit. And yes, he did send it before the final started.
Bro.
I just did it because my phone is dead. Damn. James.
What the? Oh no, I know not. I know. Fuck it. Was it Cashapp Assassin?
Yep.
No. William is loud and proud in the chat.
Fuck William.
That is peak fucking comedy, man.
He
That is
only
peak
reads chat in debates.
Oh, that's great, William. Oh, I love you, Minnesota bro, right there. That's hilarious. You couldn't write
But either way, though, you can find me at James Live Talks. All my links are there and everything. At James Live Talks on YouTube. So y'all have a great one. God bless. Even though I just hold up my finger like a crazy nut, but you know this is the show though. This is Verbal Combat. We do crazy shit on here. We don't mean nothing by it. So we're just a bunch of crazy bunch.
Yeah, we do. Fuck you.
But either way, though, great one, William. You're just man, William.
Oh yeah, happy birthday week, James.
Yeah, thank you, Speak. Thank you, chat, for saying happy birthday too as well, everybody in chat. Y'all have a great one. Peace.
Hey, it's always a pleasure having you. Chat, go sub up to James Life Talks. And until next time, my friend.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Sheesh. What a turn of events. This morning's VK was nutty at the end, and this one's starting to get nutty.
Who won?
All right.
Who won this morning? I went to
Raw
bed.
Dog.
Really?
Raw Dog. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Raw Dog came in with that knockout.
That's cool because he can only come to the daytime. He's only ever on the daytime ones. So.
You're right. Yeah. That's what's up. So
King's on the
listen,
shitter.
King's pooping.
Nope.
Is it ethical to poop while on stream? No.
I mean, not on cam, but you know.
Shit. Okay. Let's see where everyone stands here. National security versus individual privacy.
National security.
National security.
Yeah, national security trumps.
Okay.
Always.
Okay. So let me see here. Let's see.
That means we're all pro Patriot Act.
Let me see. Can war be ethical?
Yeah.
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 Okay, how about can starting a war be ethical?
Yeah.
No.
I mean, you're still. You can justify, but I don't know if you could morally, like, justify. Like, I don't know.
Starting it.
I mean, it's basically just going to be us finding like hypotheticals to throw at each other.
Okay.
Those are the funnest.
Those are the funnest. Okay. Is birth control ethical?
No.
No.
Yes.
Well,
NB. Yeah. Okay. Got to prove it once. Yes.
I'm gonna stick to no, but I see a semantic argument that could be made. But yeah, no, it's not ethical. Birth control.
I think it can be.
Yeah, birth control, like a pill or a condom. No, that's not ethical. But you could say, well, see, I don't want to give them ammo. No, birth control is not ethical.
Okay, but did everyone else say yes? Is that what's happened?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me see.
Because I'd say abstinence is a form of birth. You could say abstinence is a form of birth control, and that would be ethical. So.
Oh, let me ask you guys: should the U.S. be helping Israel?
Nah.
No.
No.
Okay.
I love you, Israel. Shout out Israel, but sorry about it.
He ain't here.
Let me see here. No. I think you guys are all gonna be on the same side of it. Well, let me see. Is it ethical to keep someone who is brain dead alive?
Brain dead, permanently brain dead.
Yeah, is it ethical to keep them alive?
Keep them alive, meaning they would die. No.
I mean, I could argue yes, but it would be tough.
To me, like the only ethical route would be like if they had consented to like donating their organs and therefore they're being kept alive just in time to have those organs donated because that's part of that process. But they would have consented to that. Is this more in vain to the Adriana Smith thing in Georgia where they're keeping her body alive because she had a fetus inside her?
Ooh. Let me ask you guys this one.
Huh.
I forgot. This was one of my surprise topics for tonight, and I didn't even bring it up. Was Edward Snowden morally justified?
For doing what he did, was he?
Yep.
He could justify some of it. He couldn't justify all of it.
Yeah, so like that's what I'm saying, Stepfire and whole. We have to take everything because we're talking about him in specific. So everything he did.
No.
Well, I don't know everything he did, but the Snowden situation, I think he was justified.
Yeah, like the situation where he let the public know what was going on.
Actually,
I think so, yeah. I think there's a cross section because you swear an oath to some things, but you're also assuming that your government is at least, doing good things and not lying to its own people. So there's a moral justification there to break that oath.
So
Yeah, like a whistleblower.
Yeah, is his whistleblower?
Yeah, whistleblowers are morally justified. So
Is whistleblowing morally justified? But if it requires theft to do it, like he stole from
thieves.
Right.
It's still theft.
I mean, it's to expose it.
Like, you're not justified in murdering a murderer.
You're not. So
Well, by definition, but you can be justified for killing a murderer.
So death penalty shouldn't happen. Is that what you're saying?
That's killing, and that's the government. That's not
Whoa,
Batman.
that's the same fucking difference.
That's not the Punisher running around with a machine gun.
Okay, so like yes or no? Fucking pussies.
Is Edward Snowden morally justified?
The Julian Assange situation, is the prosecution of Julian Assange justified?
I can't remember enough about that. It was a journalist that another whistleblower.
The founder of WikiLeaks.
WikiLeaks, yeah.
That's been so old. I don't know if anyone can remember all the facts of that.
Yeah, that was forever ago.
I can't.
barely remember his name until you said it.
I know a little bit about it, but I don't have enough. I don't remember it enough right now off the top of my head.
Not enough recall.
I think what's his name was. I think it was morally justified to put what's his name in prison, the Silk Road guy.
Capital punishment, where we stand, everyone.
Back to the tried and true.
Yes.
Capital punishment, yeah. The death penalty, yes, death penalty.
No.
Fuck you all for that being the one thing we perfectly
That
agree
fire?
and disagree on.
Yeah. Leave it to that.
What does that mean?
Wait.
Effigy said yes. That means me and Effigy are on a team.
No,
No,
FG said no.
me and Blackout both said no.
Oh, okay.
And then you and Stepfire both said yes.
Figured you damn atheists.
Yeah. What a turn of events, and this is great.
Funny how the atheists are the one that care about life and the Christians aren't.
Except when it comes to abortion.
What are you talking about? I'm against one.
Yeah, I mean, you can't get king with that one. Yeah, that's just shit. This should be interesting. Chat, as you know, okay, there's no added time. William gets a 5-minute timeout in the chat. Jeremy, if you could do that for me. Yeah, I forgot to I've been announcing it in the chat and it's scrolling across the bottom. But till we reach the finals, chat, you guys can time out the other watchers for 5 minutes for $5. Okay.
Oh shit, we can do that now.
Just to cause some chaos until the finals, you know.
Let's go.
Shit. All right, chat. Because it's a semi-final, no added time. Okay, we're going to 10 minutes flat. All right, you still can solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the poll, and the 2 lowest on the poll will lose their souls. Fighters, good luck to all 4 of you. Let's get it.
Authorities are put in power. Oh, go ahead, Stepfire. We both started talking.
So we have no obligations to perpetrators of particularly heinous acts.
Yeah, and there's certain crimes that are so extreme. Prison is not for rehabilitation; it's for punishment, and
separation.
Yeah, and keeping them out of society. And if you're a repeat offender of very egregious crimes, the best way to separate them from society is to separate them from life. And our authorities are put in power to dole out the sword of justice. And
So then no real punishment, just the ultimate out. They don't ever get to deal with their misery. They don't ever actually get to be punished. They just
We
get
don't.
the
We
ultimate
don't owe them that. Why do we owe them that?
We owe them
Do you owe
punishment.
that to innocent people? Do you owe that to innocent people?
No, innocent people shouldn't be prosecuted.
Should
But
they
they
be
do
killed?
it.
No, innocent people shouldn't be killed.
yeah, it's always the what if they're innocent
So
red
how can we
herring
make sure
argument.
that our system of capital punishment does not kill innocent people.
We're not talking about innocent people.
can't-
Do
how
you
can
think you
ensure
can
the
kill
police
guilty
won't
people?
kill an innocent person.
If you know the
would say no,
person's
we
guilty,
make sure it
can
doesn't
we
kill
do
innocent
can we do death penalty if they're guilty?
No, because then you're not making them serve their time. You're just letting them go.
What if they're innocent? We should stop locking people up for theft, because what if they're innocent?
No, that doesn't make any sense.
Well, there's a chance they could be innocent.
That's the arguments the prosecutors are making all across the country right now. The ones put in by George Soros.
Yeah.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about innocence. What
Well, I'm
talking
talking. Well,
about is
Effigy did.
making that person pay for their crimes by serving time, not by just being
or their
let
life.
off this world and let off. You take their life and that's it. Then what? They don't
Bro,
ever
they give people 250-year sentences.
Bro, that's cool. Yeah, and you think that person?
How are you going to serve a
Should we keep them
250-year
alive?
sentence?
Should we keep them alive to serve that whole 200?
Yeah, maybe we should do some genetic enhancements to keep them alive so they can serve their time.
Yeah, genetic modifications to keep them alive for the 250 years that they've been served. Is that what we
Cool.
should do?
Cool. I don't know how that has anything to do with.
Well, you're saying that they should serve their time.
There's a dude that killed his whole family that got a 250-year sentence because the state didn't allow the death penalty.
That has nothing to do with anything.
Ted
I didn't say
Bundy
shit about
went
genetic
around murdering a bunch of people, and then he got thrown in jail, escaped, and murdered some more people. If he
Do
was
you
put
guys
down
think
the first time, he
government
wouldn't
should
have
have
murdered anybody.
more or less ways to kill its citizens?
More or less ways.
In this instance, more.
Government should have.
There's
We're not.
more avenues that the government could potentially kill innocent.
You say they're citizens, and you're playing with words. Where like you're just talking about all the people. We're talking about criminals. We're talking about violent,
I'm
sick,
talking
sadistic
about
criminals. Like, not just your average citizen. I don't want the government going around killing Mary and Steve on the block. But
Sure, I don't want the government killing innocent people either.
Hope that
Let's make
individual
sure
is
that
worth it.
people who are convicted and put to the death penalty are not innocent.
Innocent? I
Apparently,
agree.
the only way we can
I
do that is
agree.
not have the death penalty.
yes, I do not
Yeah,
think
but
we
that
should give
also
innocent
applies
people
to
the death
police.
penalty. I agree, but that's not what we're talking about.
Now, that argument also works for the police. We should abolish the police because with less police, they won't be able to kill anybody. That's less people being killed by police. If we have police,
Yeah, but you have a
more
much
people are
better
going to
way
be
of
killed
arguing
by
that
police.
police are necessary rather than the death penalty, because there's really shaky ground to argue that the death penalty is an actual working deterrent.
No, it's a pretty big deterrent.
Yeah, and I don't care what any studies or anything says.
Actually not what the data says.
If you know, if I do this, I'm gonna get
rural
killed.
Areas, guess what? You're a whole lot less likely to get robbed because you will get blown the fuck away. Death is a great deterrent.
Yeah. And life in prison is actually a benefit to some people. I know homeless people that go to jail every winter on purpose. Like
That's cool.
prison, jail, whatever.
Don't make that.
The point is, if you're gay, prison is not a bad.
Yes, we're talking about criminal offenders. We're not talking about homeless, right? Is that what you just said?
Innocent people either, right?
Jeffrey Dahmer was gay. He loved.
I didn't say anything about innocent people. My argument this entire time is that fact that if you do a crime, you should have to do time. You shouldn't get the ultimate out of just.
You know, for some of these psychos, prison is a better life than what they're living.
So we have to take on the burden of making sure they live out their term. That doesn't make any sense. What obligation do we have to make sure they serve their time?
You're gonna give them a better life than what they're currently living. You're gonna do their laundry for them. You're gonna bring them 3 meals a day. You're gonna give them a warm place to sleep.
So if the victim's wanting them dead,
yeah, you're making their life better. Like
you said it perfectly earlier, JS, because the y'all's idea of vengeance, justice is based on vengeance.
if there's no death penalty and I'm a homeless gay guy, I'm just gonna go around murdering a bunch of people so I can go to prison.
And you know why justice
For
has
life.
become more about restorative justice in recent decades? It's because your way creates worse people when they get out and just foments criminality worse.
not if we off them. They ain't never coming out.
Yeah. And your way says give them a 250-year sentence like they're going to serve it.
So you think eye for an
But
eye
we
is
want them to
moral?
serve their time and be reformed, to come out reformed. They're not coming out reformed after 250 years. They're going to die in jail.
Yes. See that? There you go. You're talking about people who are getting out. We never said the argument is people who go to death, so that's people who serve life in prison. You keep going back to letting these people out. Nobody's fucking said anything about letting anybody out. Nobody.
And I know that. No, that's what I'm
But
saying.
They do escape, and they do go on to kill more people.
What's
It has happened.
why is it so much worse to just hang them instead of let them sit in jail for 60 years?
Costs too much.
And they might love, dude. Do you know what institutionalization is? Do you know that people get institutionalized, where they actually they adapt to the prison life and they love it?
We should outlaw prison.
When they get out of prison, have you ever seen Shawshank? Have you ever seen Shawshank Redemption?
People escape, so we should just let.
When the
get rid of
dude
jail
gets out of
altogether, right?
prison after serving like 40 years, he kills himself because life was better in prison.
Well, JS, from your own logic, if prison is about retribution and vengeance,
No, it's about
then you'd
punishment.
Want to
Punishment.
Sure, well, you're
Punishment
doing
and like
something
Stepfire
else.
said,
If they suffer, then
isolating
they
them
can't
from
experience
society,
punishment. If
taking
they're
them
dead, they can't
out.
experience anything from my worldview.
It's
so
punishment
we
and
need to
separating
actually
them
inflict
from
punishment to
society.
keep them alive.
We have to jeopardize the lives of.
It ain't no rehabilitation.
Violent motherfuckers.
You're not
that could
punishing them,
easily be
taking
taken
away
care of.
everything.
I
You
don't
go in with a
I don't
bachelor's in
care about
marijuana, you come out
punishment
with a
for the most
doctorate in
vile.
cocaine.
I care about removing them. I don't care about punishment for the most vile.
That's
They're
below.
beyond. Punishment isn't going to mean anything to them.
So we
They need to be
remove them from
removed
society.
from life.
Yep. Remove them
Removed
from
from
society.
life.
I totally agree. And then we use them on the back to society to build society up.
So slave labor.
Yep, absolutely, 100%. They have no free liberties, none.
Except they can, harm the guards that are guarding them, or they can break out and go kill more people. All of these
So
things
great,
have
yeah.
happened.
So breakouts happen for people who.
What are these
in-
prisoners
in
doing?
life. So then you're saying, should we just get rid of jails and prisons? Just
The
get rid of them
the
altogether?
prison workforce, all they do
break
is
out
road
every
crews who just break rocks. They're not really like we got machines that do that better now. So they're not.
You guys
All
should
that
know
is
that-
just
that having the death
making
penalty
license plates.
teaches
They push a
everyone that
button at a
killing is
steel.
responsible response to killing.
Right.
What?
You're setting a standard when you're doing the death penalty. That the answer to killing is killing.
Killing is an
No.
acceptable response to killing.
The response to Dylan and Kid is
No.
death.
Killing is an acceptable response to murder.
No killing.
They murdered, so we kill them, and we're justified in doing that.
Murder is another word word for killing.
So
No,
eye
it's
for an eye.
not. Those are two different words that mean two different things.
Unjustified killing.
Killing is justified. Murder is
So your idea of
unjustified.
ending
So when
violence
they
is to continue.
unjustly murder somebody, we justly kill them.
I don't believe that there is unjustified killing. All killings are murders.
Wait, I think you said. I think you misspoke. You said there. You don't
So
think
you
there
don't
are
consider that
unjustified
murder
killing.
perpetuates
You're saying
a cycle of
all
violence.
all
This is the
killing
whole
is
problem with eye for an
justified.
eye.
Or murder.
It
Yeah.
creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing are murder.
Yeah, you.
No, I'm not talking
Yeah,
about
you.
eye for
Yeah, I
an
think
eye.
you misspoke.
I'm talking about life for a life.
Maybe I did, but
Thanks for rephrasing exactly what I just said.
No, you said eye
Yeah.
for an eye. At the end of the day, you
Yeah.
walk away with one eye. A life you're not walking away from.
Yeah.
What is the implication of the phrase "eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth"? Stepfire. It's if somebody kills on.
This is
side,
how you
then
win the
that's
chat,
right.
guys. Diaper snipers need to die.
Yes.
If you're,
again, I
I
would
don't
say,
care.
You're giving them the ultimate out. You're not letting them face any type
No.
of real punishment.
You
You're
can
ending
call it.
their- you're
You can
entering
call
any
that
type of
That's
whatever
not
you
justice,
want.
though.
I ain't paying tax
Justice
dollars
isn't-
to let you
isn't
sit
us
in
acting
prison
as
for
immoral
60
as
years and have
immoral
gay
people,
butt
right?
sex with a bunch of dudes in
You
prison
gotta make-
and
you're
have
making
fun.
victims pay for
Take
these
care of
people to
you.
stay alive.
We're gonna take
How is
care
that
of you for
justice at
60
all?
years because you're a diaper sniper. You raped and killed a bunch of children. Kill that
Yeah,
guy.
according to you guys, that's
Kill
fine
them,
because
then he
prison
gets
is
off of
punishment,
it, and
right?
it's nothing.
So
It's
what's wrong
absolutely
with them
nothing for
staying
him.
alive?
Ain't
I've
no.
already said
Yeah.
prison is not for these guys. Prison is not punishment. I'm not using prison for
Oh,
punishment.
for these
Prison is a
specific people,
temporary
because
boarding
these are a
house
different
until
kind of human.
they go meet their
Prison
maker.
is a candy land.
A lot of people
Everybody else.
enjoy
For the
prison.
gays.
A lot of people are in and out of prison because they like that life better. It's easier. I did a year in jail and it was gravy. By the time I was out, I was like, oh shit, now I'm going back to the real world where I gotta have a job. I gotta pay for things. I gotta do. I got responsibilities.
Responsibility.
I'm just.
We just kill the career
I'm
criminal.
saying
Is that
that
what you're
when you're institutionalized,
somebody-
life is gravy.
So because somebody
The only thing
because
missing in
all
prison
prisoners
to make your life better is sex. So if
Let
you're
it get to
if you're a
11
gay
minutes,
guy,
see if we have a solo judge.
if you're a gay guy, prison is gravy. It's nothing.
So it sounds like you're arguing to reform prison.
No, it
Don't
sounds
make
like
it-
you're
Yeah,
arguing to
yeah,
reform
yeah.
prison
Reform
so
it to
no
where we
sex
just
can be
off
killed.
people.
If you have a system that is supposed to be like where you like
100% arguing to
explicitly
reform
have
prison.
justice happening and you're completely fine with innocent people dying, which you guys have stated, you have no moral high ground in the argument.
Innocent
What?
people
Once
are
you've stated
Whoa!
you're completely
Who
fine with
said
innocent
that?
people dying.
No, that's
you,
the.
you both did earlier.
No, we both said.
Do die.
We both said we're talking
said
about
it's
guilty
inevitable.
people.
I said it's not inevitable. All you have to do is stop having a death penalty.
I
And you're
specifically
back.
said I do not want innocent people to get the death penalty. I want guilty people to get the death penalty.
Hit back by accident. Sorry, guys. But we got a solo judge before we hit the 11 minutes. That's what I tried to do. I tried to pause my timer and I hit back on the fucking thing. But the solo judge via Cashapp has decided that the winners of the four-way battle are King and Stepfire.
Oh fuck yes! I thought I was going down with that for you. I did.
You were. You were.
So close yet so far.
Let's fucking go. So that means here will oh shit. Effigy, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you.
You can find me in the deep, dark corners of your mind. Oh man, actually glad I'm getting killed because I'm about to pass out. Always a great time to be on Kombat. Always fun to come up and yell at everybody. Y'all take care. Have a great weekend.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, Effigy. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added
into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. I love that the chat's just going off on each other right now. They're going buck wild right now. That's what's up. That's what's up. And next in line, JS Urban Adventures. Tell everyone in the chat where we can find you.
So there's no revives after this point?
No, not for the semifinals, no.
Okay. Well, then I'm not going to plead for you guys to revive me. You can't revive me. But JS Urban Adventures, I stream usually all night Friday and Saturday. I do morning Bible studies. I do gaming streams sometimes before I go to work for a couple hours. All kinds of stuff. Go subscribe. And tomorrow night, Saturday, we're going to go to the No Kings protest, and we're going to be live in the Salt Lake City No Kings protest. Let's see if they pop off and riot. It'll be interesting.
JS, don't get hurt, bro.
I hope you get hit with a rubber bullet.
Yeah, that's the thing. Don't get too close
Don't
to
get hurt,
not
JS.
too stupid, you know?
I'll
But
take
like I
a
said,
rubber bullet for the
I'll be
content,
watching.
you know.
Like I said, I'll be watching, and if I see you there,
Don't be a
I'm gonna send you
dumbass.
some lunch
I'm
money.
not gonna be a dumbass. I know how to handle myself with these things, but I will be live after this, guys, and we're gonna try to figure out how I should go. If I should go with a green vest and a mask and act like them, or if I should go.
Take your brother. Take your brother.
Yeah,
You gotta
should
take your brother.
Jason at the protest?
Jason will be.
That actually, and then start going around talking and interviewing all those.
Hey guys,
yeah.
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 Don't go with a drum shirt. Don't go with a drum shirt.
That's
Listen.
yeah, okay, yep.
Always a pleasure having you. Everyone go sub up to JS Urban Adventures, all right? And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
A guy lost a testicle to one the other day.
Another soul
What?
added to the safe of
Somebody
souls.
said, "Don't do it."
And
A
that's
guy
how it
lost a
goes
testicle.
on Verbal Combat
What?
Friday, baby. And my dumbass did a calculation obviously wrong, because when I was counting the people that I didn't count Are You Crazy? So there still needs to be.
No, I think it was
I-
James got kicked is what messed up the count.
Yep. James was back
Yeah. Yeah, it's all James's fucking fault.
This is
James.
not a right charger cord.
I'm on my.
Damn it, brother.
Fucking James. No, but there needs to be a matchup to get it down to 4. And I am in this, and I was trying to not make it I always try to keep myself to the final so that it's not a bias that I win by. I know that can happen sometimes, so I try to give every fighter the best chance possible. That's why I gave James that topic earlier. But I think maybe if one of you
Hey, what happened to Rob? I thought Rob was coming on tonight.
And if not, we can let the chat decide who has to do it. But I think maybe we should do a 1v1 with me and one of you, and then that
I'll
will
volunteer.
bring us down to
You
4.
got some heavy hitters up there, a lot heavier than me.
I'll do it.
Damn,
Oh,
Stepping
shit.
up.
I'll
Stepping up.
All right.
Step up to you.
All right, let's get it then. JS gonna move you to the green room.
I'm gonna dip so I can get my camera.
It could say Trump is gay, but not in the good way, and I think that might throw them off a little bit.
Yo. That would be actually hilarious. Holy fuck. Shit. That's too
They
funny.
wouldn't know what
All
to
right.
do.
Let me see what topic we're gonna get into here. Trying to think. Let me look at. Did we? I'm pretty sure we got all of the topics from tonight. Profits, ability, parents should be.
We're gonna listen in, and then I'm gonna whoop the. While I whoop
do
this
you
dude's
stand
ass.
on like this was like a business ethics question, and profit should be prioritized over environmental sustainability.
Like you has come far enough.
I mean, as a businessman, profit should prioritize. But, other people have other priorities. So, they can vote for those businessmen, vote against the priorities of the businessman. And I guess they have the right to do that.
But like, what do you think? I'll take either side, or do you want to do a different topic?
Yeah, we'll just put it on the back end.
Okay. So let's let me see here. Let me bring up my list here. Let me bring my list back up. Look for one that we haven't done yet.
I'm stuck. I'm frozen. I can't move. I don't know what just happened. I got frozen. I couldn't move. I got glitched into a rock or something.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah.
Wonder. We haven't even tried this guy that many times. He's definitely killable. Oh, my controller's shut off. That's what happened. I didn't get glitched into a rock. My controller's dying.
A couple of them already. Here, let me pull up my other list. Let me pull up my other list for a second.
I didn't even get to look at the prompts.
Oh, how about this? You know what? How about this? Earlier, I asked about the should the U.S. Be helping Israel?
I mean, I'm not against general help, but if you're talking about in their war effort, then I would say
Yeah, in the recent war effort.
no.
All right, I'm gonna go on the opposite side. Do what I can. I think I can lay something down here. All right, chat. Listen up. All right, this is a semi-final 1v1, so there's no added time, but you can still solo judge. All right. If we don't get a solo judge, it is going to go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
He has a crazy combo that he does.
Good luck to you.
That's a crazy combo, and if you don't dodge all of them, you get fucked. Where are you? I am in the Discord. I was gonna wait till the end of the show, but I guess we could do that. James. Let me mute this. Hold on one sec. I'll go in there, James.
Hey, JS, there's JS. I was wondering where he was at.
What's up?
Not much, just kind of talking about verbal combat and where I lost.
The one with you and Kat was so funny. But you gotta like because you didn't make an argument. So she said, "You're the affirmative. What's your argument?" And
What do you mean I didn't make an argument? Like,
what was the topic again? I can't.
it was about where shooting someone that was fleeing, like a cop. Should it be allowed for them to do like violence? It wasn't necessarily shooting, but it was like doing violence against someone that was fleeing.
Yeah, and your point is always like, I just don't see why we can't shoot somebody that's fleeing.
No, that wasn't my point. You really didn't listen to my argument. I was talking about how a dude, if he was shooting back at the cop while he was fleeing, why couldn't we shoot that guy? You clearly didn't listen to the argument. And because she couldn't, she said that was a good point, that we could shoot at that guy. So therefore, she was actually conceding to the fact that there was not a time when we.
Well, she said nobody runs while shooting. You should have been like, I play Call of Duty, and you definitely run while shooting.
I told her where. No, I told her where they could stop while behind cover and shoot the cop. Shoot the cop. So I mean, I made that clear.
That was a funny one though.
But he kept trying to fight that too, saying that was probably not very realistic or something. Bullshit. Not being very realistic, but I'm pretty sure it's realistic. I don't think like he couldn't stop and shoot at the cops. If you had enough gun training, I'm sure you could do anything.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
I don't know what else to do. I can't win a nighttime one.
Yeah, I have better odds of winning the day one.
Yeah, I don't know.
Although the one where I got really close was like nighttime.
Because that was a solo judge. It's usually when I lose, it's because somebody solo judges or something like that. And it's like, I felt like I kind of carried that last one, but I don't know.
Yeah, probably Chad didn't feel the same way though.
Right.
Alright. I get that. I do that in the middle of VK. Or Power Bone.
Hold on, I gotta figure out the audio. Its Discord is low. Just need to turn the game down. But anyway. So is your birthday, how old did you turn? 24?
28.
28.
28. I'm almost 30. Yep.
Dang.
4 years behind. Because my dad was 24 when my parents had me.
Yeah.
Wait until the
8
end.
years.
That's good.
8 years behind, man. 4 years behind me. 4 years behind. So I should have had my first baby by now. Because all my families had their children young, whereas I ain't had no children.
Yeah, I think that's it's crazy. It's a common thing nowadays. Like
Yeah, it is.
I have three brother or well, I have two brothers. And me and my three brothers, we're all like smart, you know, we're not ugly. We're all like you know,
Yeah, I'm
decent.
not gonna comment on your looks.
Yeah, I'm not trying to like brag or not, but you know, we're the three of us together, we're all smart, put together. I'm probably the most messed up out of the three of us, with my record and stuff, but currently, you know, we're all decently put together young men, and none of us even have a girlfriend, and we're all gonna be in our
Well, you have a
30s
wife.
soon. And I'm like, when is somebody gonna give my mom some grandkids? Like,
Well,
and
technically, you have a wife. You just have a split.
yeah, but
I mean, the chair doesn't count, James.
No. He has a wife, and she's off.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
Native country. She's.
Just ignore
they're
that. It was a
split.
joke. Go ahead. Just continue. Sorry.
Okay. My bad. I didn't realize that was a joke.
the chair is my wife now.
Your imaginary wife. Okay. We'll pretend.
That's crazy. People
Yeah,
just
it is,
ain't having babies no more.
Somehow you saved me $5, James.
My
In a
uncle
way.
that died yesterday was probably young when he had his kids, man.
Yeah.
Condolences, James.
How old was he when he died? James.
Yeah, I don't remember the age.
Was he young? Was he in his 30s? Was he
He's probably. I'd have to say 50s because I think he's younger than my grandma. She's in her 60s. Because they're brother and sister, so. I'd say probably late 50s.
Oh, so he's pretty. I mean, he wasn't.
My grandma was one of the first ones born in that bunch. Her and her sister. Because her and her sister were like fraternal twins, not twins. Fraternal.
Kinda.
So they had a whole lot of kids.
Just
like,
kinda.
My great grandma, my great grandpa, they had a whole lot of kids. They were busy.
I mean, that was the norm back in those days.
That was the norm back then, yeah. I mean, they were busy.
Same with my grandma and grandpa. Same with my grandma and grandpa, James. My older brother has two.
My grandma was 18 when she had my dad. I think. 18, 19, probably 19.
Almost.
She was
to
young.
the dirty.
I mean, she's probably more like 19. She's probably 19. I don't know. Everybody was young when they had kids, man. I think my great grandma was 22 when she had my dad's dad.
Yes. How do you stream? Eventually, JS, can you make it so we can at least watch like 1080p or like 1440 or something? That'd be dope. Just side.
What?
Someone just joined the server. Yeah.
It's not.
It'd be really cool if you can make it like high, like the resolution, the video, like res for the.
Well, you gotta talk to YouTube about that, not me.
Oh, I do. How do you?
YouTube. like the bit rate you're supposed to use is like 2,500. I could use 10,000, but they don't let me. It's just the way Twitch you can go up higher, but
I'm literally watching someone play like Warzone on their PC in like 4K right now.
well,
I'll have to ask. I figure maybe that's a question for Jeremy. My bad.
Well, whoever
That would be
just
really
joined,
cool.
whoever just joined the server knows you, me, myself, and I. Apparently, they just tagged
Oh, that's
you.
Miles. I invited him like forever ago. That's
is
like
he?
neighbor life.
Is
Like,
he?
life friend.
He's
Good
cool.
cat.
I'll bring him in.
Smart and cool.
Is he cool?
Yeah.
Promise. Cooler than me and smart.
Okay. Hi.
Hello?
Me, myself, and I says you're cooler and smarter than him.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I didn't say that.
You did just say
You
that.
did.
You just
Yeah,
said
you
that.
did. You just literally said that less than 5 seconds ago.
You fucking. There's the bus, and there goes myself.
Well, you are me, myself, and I, so there's 3 of you. The me is gone, but the
I still don't know if I believe the Trinity.
myself and I. Is still here.
How's it going, Ron?
What brought that up?
Well, another myself and I.
What's up, dude?
Don't know. I don't remember. I don't want to. I don't think. Not a whole lot. You gaming? JS, if you tune into his YouTube, he's playing Wukong. It actually looks pretty cool. I recommend checking it out.
Welcome back, Brennan.
Hi, Brennan.
I think I'm gonna play some COD now. Everything's chilled down.
JS Urban Adventures.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does urban adventures, or at least he used to. Back when he was first starting.
I still do.
You still do, Jess?
Just not as much. We're gonna do an urban adventure tomorrow.
Well, that's true with the
shit, I need this
protest.
one
Yeah,
too.
you're gonna do urban adventure with the protest.
One time in the morning.
What time in the morning?
Or what time? Or sorry, what time are you gonna?
Tomorrow.
It'll be like
go about
6.
this?
It'll be like 6 to 10 Mountain Time.
6 your time. Okay. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
It's only
In
like
the
a
morning?
2-hour difference.
I mean, depending on. I guess it's gonna depend on how long my stuff stays charged and how long it goes for.
Do you have any of those like, those little pocket like batteries that charge your phone?
Yeah,
Options?
but
Charge one of them, bring it away, or
yeah, that's
you're
I'm
holding
gonna
it,
do
bring it
that.
forward.
The problem is I can't have my microphone hooked up while I have the battery charger hooked up. So I'll have the good microphone going for the first couple hours, and then if it's still going, I will have to take the microphone out and just use my phone microphone and keep it on the charger.
Cool, bro. How excited.
It's like I have a gimbal and a microphone and all that stuff, but once the battery runs out on the microphone and the gimbal, and I want to plug the phone in because it's dying. Because when you're using all that stuff, it burns through your battery pretty quick.
Playing COD's gonna be a bad idea.
Sorry, Speak. It was fun, but I kind of want game too. It was actually quite entertaining tonight. More than the last today. The morning end was pretty good. I really liked. I wanted JS to come back on a debate about if you could sometime with the when you were talking about like the mental illnesses and stuff. JS, that was actually pretty solid.
Me and James did a whole debate about that.
Yeah, we did a whole debate about that, which didn't really.
It's on my channel and it's on James's, or it's on my channel and it's on Easy's channel. It might
Well,
be.
it's on yours and Easy's because I took it off from my channel because of where it was last year's content.
Because what? Because it was last year's.
It was last year's content. I privatized it because I'm gonna probably re-put it up when I do the members stuff. When I get members.
I don't think you should do that until you get bigger, James.
Well, by the time I get members,
For later. You need to
time I
have a
get-
good base to be able to build stuff up for you to be able to have members.
Right.
You're getting less views by making it private.
Yeah. Don't like none of my stuff is private. Well, I've made some things members only either because we got a little too crazy or maybe it shows my address or something like that. But for the most part, keep all your stuff open to the public. And then once you get bigger, then you do the members only because
my channel cleaner. That way it looks a little bit cleaner. I have like 100 some lives from last year.
Well, what you do is you go on panels and you debate people, right? So you should keep up your debates at bare minimum.
Yeah, but I have like a ton of lives from this year, and I'm building more content.
I'd say keep all your content because when new people come,
necessarily-
you want them to see everything you've done, and then
Yeah, but everything I've done is like 100 some content. It's like I want to keep my channel cleaner.
Yeah, but what I'm saying
Well,
is
you can
don't
do what you want.
necessarily have to keep everything, but with those debate things, I think that would be an important thing to have on your channel at all times.
Well, that's most of my content typically because I do a lot of debating.
Right. Well, I'm not saying keep up like all the panels and stuff necessarily, but like when you're doing like a formal debate, like what you did with JS, I would say you should probably keep that.
yeah, that should be one of the main things that should.
Well, like
don't put
even
up-
when I did
don't
the
put up what
restreams
happened
of
with
Verbal
Cat.
Combat, I should probably keep those, right? Because I did the restreams of Verbal
Good video,
Combat.
Marshall.
That have privatized.
Well, I would say that you should probably like
Thanks.
edit the parts that you're not in out. Maybe that would be something you could do.
Yeah.
What did I send you? What did I send you, Mike?
Well, most of that I'm
Ryan.
in, like bars where.
Yeah, if I had time, I would go through and I would clip all my 1v1s and all my best like moments in VK and I would make videos out of it. I just don't have time to do all that. But yeah, I mean, you can do what you want, but I would say with the size of your channel and being a smaller channel, just leave everything public. The like members only and the paywall and stuff is something you do when you get a little bigger because you're worried
Well, I
about.
can't do the members only until I get 500. But what I'm saying is I got it off my channel, cleaned it up some.
Yeah, why? Yeah, that's like
Because
one
cleaning it up, I think is gonna make my channel get out there a lot more than having all this content.
Yeah,
going down,
but also don't
down,
just
down.
think. Go like these people have been here and been experiencing it, so feed any information you can, like fucking ringing out of them, bro.
Nah, because when
saying-
people come to your channel and they see the first thing they see is number of subscribers and number of videos you have. And so
Yeah, but I've already got a lot from this year. So
like when you go to my channel,
Yeah.
you're gonna see I have 1,000 videos, and you can scroll for days.
I feel like it's more than
for
that.
someone like me, when I see
It's
1,000
1 point.
videos, that's kind of daunting and
sorry.
makes me not want to look at the channel's page. I'd rather just watch the lives and stuff that the channel has there. So for someone like
Well,
me, it's
typically when I go to a channel to look
daunting.
through, like if I go to a person that goes on a lot of panels and I go to their channel, I typically go through like their videos to see what are the positions that they've debated on.
Yeah.
So maybe for you it might be daunting, but for I think a lot of people that are interested in this kind of space that they would want to see you argue your points.
I like the art and like the whole personas.
So if you're
I
if you're
think that's
saying
what
like
brings
you need to
people.
clean it up, I agree with you. Don't just like leave just a raw panel live stream up and use that as your primary content. Take one of those. Like you could take VK, edit it down to like maybe 2 or 3 videos, and you got 2 or 3 videos you can schedule to upload through the week.
Yeah.
You did a good job reading chat and stuff, bro. If you can keep that up and do that while you're playing COD, that might make it more
Oh
watchable.
yeah, it's some reason I can do better with chat on other people's panels, but on my panel,
Bro, you're on top of Speakeasy's
my own
channel. I thought
stuff.
you were like co-running it, and then like
Like,
when we
on
were
my
doing,
own
it was
stuff,
hard
I
to even
can't do
talk to you and
shit.
communicate with you. It's gonna be so hard to do like something like Warzone with you, too, because you're kind of a little space, so that's okay. Like,
Of course,
so
I have
you
been
just
drinking too tonight.
you go
Plus,
in you go in your
plus,
own world, dog.
plus where I was fucking just like trying to get them off my mind about my uncle dying and everything, and it's like, yeah,
I understand.
it's like probably stuff.
Well, either way.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you.
Cheers,
Got a cancer
Miles.
like
If you would,
everybody else, pretty much in my family.
if you'd like, I just got a new thing of fucking dry gin. If
Oh, did you?
would like to drink, yeah.
I'm good. No, thank you. I'm fine.
What are you gaming on? Check out this Wukong. It actually is. I'm actually surprised.
Well, it was like game of the year last year, or it was, I forgot what one game of the year last year, but
Yeah, I just. Fuck, I haven't been messing around with my. I haven't even like my PlayStation is getting so much stuff. Walker has the PS5. All I got left at my house is the 2, and I haven't seen that game anywhere on Xbox. If it is, then I'm an idiot.
it's on Xbox.
Something else I was thinking about, James, because it's on my mind now. And I've been trying to figure out a way that I want to redesign my channel. But something else you could do too is when you have a live stream, like a gaming live stream, make sure there's a topic that you have on hand that you can talk about throughout that live stream. So that there's something that you can always be talking about, so there's not so much dead air.
Yeah, I've heard about that. I've also been trying to implement like some like copyright-free music into my live stream as far as gaming.
Well, when you're gaming, there's going to be game audio.
Yeah, but see, you can still hear the game audio with the copyright-free music because I adjust the audio to be right. Plus, then I'm trying to also game with other people as well to kind of help with dead air as well.
Right, and with those people that you're playing with, you should try to get like a group of people that are like engaging with that topic too. So there could be kind of you could be playing Warzone, but you could also be talking about, I don't know, like a certain scripture that you want to talk about or something.
Yeah, but that may not necessarily be always easy to get a group of people together to do something like that. I mean,
well, I mean, if it's late enough in the night, like when I'm on, I would do it.
yeah, but late enough in the night though is like that could be one of the problems with the way, depending on, because like I've said before, I got family stuff going on, so my schedule is a little bit wonky on how I want to keep it and how it's gonna go.
Fuck the schedule.
Right, I'm gonna push you on this, and I don't want you to like think that I'm attacking you or saying that your feelings are not valid. But you know, everybody kind of goes through stuff like this constantly. Like this whole past 2 months, I've been in continuous drama, 24/7. No matter what I do, I wake up, somebody's mad at me for something. Like I look at my phone, somebody's mad at me for something, and I have to defend a position, or I have to. Recently, my ex-wife got her car repoed, and somehow that became my responsibility to take care of
How did that happen?
Okay.
The fuck?
So yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like it became a problem that I had to solve, even though I'm not involved with her, you know, home life anymore. So in the idea that I wanted to make sure that my daughter always had somewhere, or had the mother of my child have a car to make sure that my daughter could get everywhere. Out of that interest, I tried to help. But even when I pushed it to the maximum, even when I had gotten to the point where I could give her like $1,000 to get the damn car back, and I asked her to take me to go get her car back, it didn't happen.
And honestly, I don't understand why my problems.
And then it's their fault too later.
Problems is my problem, which I don't understand that, because it's like
I love.
She should be taking a lot more responsibility. Like, I don't get why she's.
No, he's probably. James said do stuff like that. They'll even turn around and be like, you know what, you never did this and that. And you'd be like, well, actually, I showed up. And we were supposed to go get the thing, and we did the thing. And like,
I try to explain to people, this is what I mean by like you don't actually understand what it is to love a child until you have a child. Because yeah, I understand what you're saying, but it's not
Actually,
something
I
that.
do, even though I don't have a child, because she's like.
I can't
No, I'm
say
sorry,
that
but I'm not.
I could.
I can't accept that.
Nothing's close to that.
Well, she
When
is
you are
like
directly
a
responsible for
grown-
the child, you change.
My father changed his whole life
The
to
way this
save mine
situation's
when I
going,
was born.
dude, it's becoming like that. It's just getting bad.
Right. Well,
Cheers.
and again, I'm pushing back on this, and I'm not trying to attack you or trying to be mean to you for the sake of just being mean. What I'm saying this, I'm saying it try to say it in a constructive way. If you're living with your parents and this kid is being brought to their house to watch and you are living there, then that's a responsibility that your parents have that you should take care of. So it's not a matter of you're not directly responsible. You're responsible in the outskirts of it, like you're kind of responsible in that you have to make sure that the kid is okay during the day, but it's ultimately not your responsibility. It's your parents' responsibility.
Well, you couldn't even describe
technically
the
it's ultimately
bond. I'm
my
sure you
responsibility.
can't describe that bond
Because my
until it is
parents
made in life
work,
and
dude. My
blood,
parents
right?
work full-time jobs.
Yeah, and
so
I'm
when
saying that
she's
with you
here,
living in
I
their
don't
house,
think I
this
can
is what I'm saying.
experience that until I experience it.
Hold on, me, myself and I, because you're kind of like talking over us, and I can't understand.
Yes, sir.
Where the conversation's going. And I'm trying to make sure, because I'm not attacking you, James. And what I am saying is that you were responsible for watching them when they are not there. But ultimately, since the kid is being brought to your parents' house, it is ultimately their responsibility. They're the one that's going to be held to task if something doesn't go right.
would hold me to a task.
Yeah, they would hold
I'm
you
not
to the task because
saying-
that's something that you provide for them in their household. It would be something I would expect you to do if you were living with me. Not necessarily watch my child, but a responsibility that I would give you. I would expect you to fulfill that responsibility.
It's not out of like the passion. I think ours
Yeah,
just
but
kind of like
ultimately,
kind
if
of
she's going
elaborated
down
from
the
my
road
own.
that I think it's gonna go down, she's gonna want to be in here. The way things are going.
Right, and what I'm saying is, during that legal process, I don't think that, and I'm not trying to be mean, but I don't think that they're going to put the child in your name. Like you're not going to be the child's legal guardian. That's what I'm trying to say.
Probably. Cause
There's no probability though of you having that same bond. No, of you having the same bond with that being as you would your own spawn.
Yeah, ultimately, I agree with me, myself, and I on that point. It's still not something that can be described in just taking care of a kid. I've watched a bunch of kids. Hell, I've had with my ex-wife, I watched or I took care of some of my nephews from her side for almost 2 or 3 years.
Yeah, but that's not the same as the situation that I'm in, probably.
Well, they were taken away from their father for him being a meth addict.
We're gonna have complete responsibility for her, like.
Yeah, my wife had total responsibility for the nephews that we watched.
Baby club.
Total legal responsibility. This is what I'm saying. But that's ultimately not even really the point that I'm trying to make. The point I was trying to make is the one that me, myself, and I kind of caught on to. It's not being responsible for watching a child is not the same as that child being yours in the way that it changes you. Because your whole frame of reference, the idea that I'm doing something to make sure that this other person or this other person that I'm responsible.
Whole frame of reference. What was? What
it's the idea that you lose completely the idea of yourself once you have a child.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, but that's basically where I'm at with this because, like I say, I'm assuming the way it's going, she's gonna wind up being with us.
That's
Yeah,
right.
and
It's
The,
so
the
bad.
bond
but
between
what I'm saying is
child
not
and
fair.
parent.
Because
Being
I'm
responsible for a
I'm
child is not
preparing
being a
myself
parent.
for the worst
Not
case
just that.
scenario because this is just not looking good. I'm just
Right,
preparing
and I get
myself.
that.
You'll be able to grab it by the horns.
Because when it actually happens, if it happens, because I still don't know, but like if it happens, when it happens, I'll be ready and my schedule will probably be a lot better.
Right, and what
too.
I'm saying
I'll know
is
what
this.
the fuck is going on because I'll be more
Right, and what I'm trying to say is this: if you want to make this your career, right? If you want debating and talking about religion and stuff to be your career, what you have to do is you have to make the time for it. So there could be a case where you do like VK and you spend like maybe 2 or 3 hours. It doesn't take that long to edit down a video. It takes about 2 or 3 hours, which could be a long time for some people.
Yeah, it just kind of depends on what kind of
but-
video it is, and I struggle with the panel videos, trying to edit them.
Well, it's ultimately editing is not that difficult if you just do it to a baseline level. Like
It's just
I could take-
tedious.
I could probably, yeah, it's very tedious, and if you want it to look
Like-
really good, then it's extremely tedious. But if you but if you're just wanting to like section out, say a 1v1 from VK, that takes like literally less time than the length of the clip.
If you don't have time to do it, find somebody like Rotten here that's a freaking little whiz.
Yeah, it takes more time to search
Or
it out
Venmo.
and find it and screen grab it and clip
Yeah.
it than it does to edit and upload it. It's like,
Oh, yeah. Fuck.
yeah, I need to write down timestamps.
And something else that I will say, like I can understand you feeling like there's not really an option, but I can say this from direct experience. When there was something I was interested in, it didn't matter when I worked 12 hours a day, 6 days a week. I still found time to do it. If I wanted my career to be something different, then I would invest whatever limited amount of time that I have, whether it's 5 minutes here, 5
Right.
minutes there. I'd be investing it all in trying to make sure that this is my career.
Because what you put in is what you like get more like to get a better out of it, maybe. Oh.
Well, I mean, even if it's just a small amount of time that you have, if you're not investing it in the thing that you want to do with the rest of your life, then what are you doing with it? Are you just that kind of idea doesn't make any sense to me. It's just like not using the time that you have, even if it's just 10 minutes, to pursue the thing you want to do.
Yeah, but it's something I've always struggled with, even with things that I'm very passionate about. I'm afraid if I get caught up in it, and I'll forget about. I'll get my mind so caught up in it and just forget about the rest, and then
Get
that.
caught up in it, man. Well, this is what I'm saying. You have the ability to get caught up in it. A lot of people don't. When I worked 12 hours, I didn't have that ability to be caught up in these things. But if I'm, watching a kid and the kid is playing with toys in front of me, I can turn on my phone, listen to a little bit of something to keep me, to help me pursue what I want to pursue.
Yeah, if this is what you want to do and you don't have a job right now, James, 8 hours a day you could be putting towards doing this. Like if it's really if you want to call it your job and you say my job is a YouTuber, then you need to be putting 8 hours a day in 5 days a week at least.
Where would you start?
Even if it cuts into your sleep time, because you don't need more than 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Trust me.
Right.
You probably don't even need more than 2. I've gone months with only 2 hours of sleep before.
Yeah. Sounds like the trucker life.
Yeah, but like I say, I'm afraid I'll get caught up in it, and then when the time comes around when I need to be responsible, and for her, it's like I'm afraid I'll be so caught up in it, I'll just forget all about it. Like because
Why would
my
you be
mind.
afraid
Like,
of?
I've had that before.
You would sacrifice.
Where I'd get caught up in stuff, and then I forget about my responsibility. I just completely forget about it because I'm so addicted to the thing that I'm caught up in. I've had that before.
And I think that might be this unknown thing that me and you don't know about yet, James. When it comes to like having your own, like that, I don't think that. Well, I don't know. I could be wrong because I don't know. I mean, I've seen plenty of bad men. Yeah.
Well, and something else too.
Somebody
when
turned
it-
their life all the way around. And it's like
When it comes to having a child too, you know what that $1,000 was actually for? That $1,000 was actually for me to buy a new computer and to be able to set myself up to where I can pursue doing these types of debates more often, where I can actually, and to provide myself with better internet, that I would have to pay, you know, like $400 or $500 for them to wire it here.
Quick sidebar, right? You serve some sort of military or government work or something?
I was never in the military. I am technically in some type of government work right now, but it's not that flashy or anything.
Right, sorry, it's just curious.
I'm back, Marshall.
How is Are You Crazy in the Final Four? What the? I like Are You Crazy, but he's not a debater.
That's the Chihuahua, bro. It's fucking.
Yeah.
I don't know how I'm doing so good tonight on this casual like war zone because I'm got like 14.
Thank you for that.
What the? And I've been drinking tonight. What the fuck?
Oh shit.
I couldn't even do this.
Wait, what? You don't even seem different, James.
You've been drinking, James. You ain't overthinking. You just playing. That's
just
how you gotta play
playing.
them games. You just play them.
Yeah. But see, that's the problem. I overthink a lot, too. That's another thing that fucking hurts my like pursuing YouTube. I overthink a lot about my content. Like what do I need to do here, and is this gonna be like too much there?
And this is something else I'm gonna point out.
Fucking other thing I do.
Well, this is something else I'm gonna point out. Right now, you're playing Call of Duty Warzone, right? What could you be doing right now instead of
streaming?
You could be streaming. You could be reading a book that has a certain philosophy that you want to dissect. You could be. There's a lot of things that you can do.
Yeah, if you're a streamer, I don't know why you wouldn't be live right now. Like I wouldn't even play video games if it wasn't for streaming. Like I like playing video games, but when I was like I went years without playing any video games because I didn't have to. I had to get my shit together.
Good job, Josh.
And even when I play video games, when I'm just off listening to a stream, I'll be listening to something. I'll be listening to something I could dissect while I'm playing a game.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to beat this fucking boss though.
Yeah.
The control.
How do I see your stream?
YouTube, JSurbanadventures.
Oh, okay.
I need to get a recon, but damn.
I could share screen into.
Someone sniped me. What the fuck?
Because it says you're on Twitch.
Does it?
Here, I'll give you
Well,
the link.
it's purple, so I assume it's Twitch.
1 out of 10.
Or it could be YouTube.
I have a Twitch channel, but I'm
it
not.
It is on YouTube. Yeah, my bad.
Yeah, I'm not live on Twitch right now.
I see it now.
I have two Twitch channels. I have one that's basically what I do on YouTube on Twitch, but I don't really do it because I never get any viewers there. But I have another Twitch channel that is more what's the word I'm looking for? Like family oriented, or like I don't cuss. I don't talk about religion. I don't talk about politics. It's just fun gaming stuff.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, just the fucking game, no bullshit. Just the art and entertainment and the whole.
But I try to keep it like child friendly there, like
Ooh.
So I try not. That's why I don't do panels and stuff. I haven't gone live on that channel for probably a year, but I was it was growing pretty quick. I had like 250 people on Twitch within a couple months, and I just haven't been doing it much.
It's not what she said.
What?
Sorry. This shit just comes out, man. I need to be careful. You believe me if I said I had a good filter, but it only works if there's like important people around that are.
Dude, my brain fog is so bad. Can't think.
Yeah, a long day.
It's just been like this for like a week.
Is it because of you having drank in like a week, maybe?
Probably. That's probably why.
Are you trying to quit drinking or something, or
Well, not quit. It's not a problem for me. I just
taking
don't
them?
do it anymore.
Yeah.
He's got bored of it, you know. I don't know. He's
It
lucky
happens.
kid. I was curious.
Yeah, drinking is. I guess I'd have to say it is a bit of a problem for me because I struggle to not do it every day, but it's not like a problem where it's ruining my life or anything like that, but I'm not getting drunk every day, but I do drink a couple beers every day, and going without those beers is tough for me.
Oh my.
And even it's weird. It's like I'm not even getting drunk.
How do you replace it beforehand? Yeah, go ahead.
I'm saying like it's not something that I'm gonna die if I don't do it. It's just such a habit where it's like, okay, at this time I drink a beer, and even if I say we're not gonna drink any beer today, I find myself in the gas station buying the beer.
I mean, it's not for today though. Right?
Well,
Tell yourself that.
I'd like it to be where I don't drink all week, but on the weekends I have some beers. But I just have this habit where I buy a tall boy, and in this, people would say this is a problem because I drink a tall boy before I go into work, and then I'll drink a tall boy on my lunch break.
And you do your job, right?
Yeah, I get it done, and yeah, so it's not some problem that's destroying my life, but like,
People that drink just to get belligerent, retarded, and not remember anything that happened the night before, and just make
That's the fun part of drinking, man. I don't know what you're talking about.
I do it because it feels good.
I love going to the
Well-
bar, being belligerent, and arguing with people. It's great.
Oh yeah, yeah, but you can handle yourself like around. Oh man,
it's almost like I need a beer to go deal with this menial ass bullshit job for the next
I cannot.
8 hours.
I have
Like,
such anxiety and shit when I get like I have to take a toke before I go out and deal with people. I don't know what it is, and it just helps me not care.
you know,
I do think it is kind of a problem to have to do it to deal with the menial stuff, because like being bored is not a bad thing.
yeah, I agree that I do have. I'll say I do have a problem. I think I can overcome it. It's not. I don't think I'm an alcoholic. I don't believe in that, but
Practicing.
I'm not saying that you're that, because I
Yeah.
can tell you from being like a genuine alcoholic, a tall boy before you go in, that's it.
yeah, right.
Like, as an alcoholic,
I
I'd be
would
chugging.
question
I'd be
that,
taking
like,
shots before I got there.
Right,
few
right,
years
right. And that's
ago,
why I'm saying it's not like a problem in my life. It's not crippling me financially or making me lose my family and lose my job or anything like that. But it is a problem because I just can't. I don't want to say I can't stop, but I can't stop. Like,
You don't wanna. It's not like you can't, so you don't give a shit, right?
yeah, and I've done days and I've done weeks without drinking. So I can do it. I know I can do it, but it's just like why? I just want to have a beer before I go in, you know. I'm not getting smashed. I'm not going to hurt anybody at my job because I'm drinking too much on the job. It's just like, Okay, here we go. Another boring ass shift. I'm gonna have a
Does
beer
that
before I
help?
go in. It loosens me up a bit.
Does that help us your position on the annex or like the removal of the substance? Because it would just be like an easier if it wasn't so easy to like get a hold of.
Yeah,
Then
you're
I
asking
feel like
why
you
I'm.
wouldn't. You're too lazy to go out of. Would you feel like you're just too lazy to go out of your way to get it if it was less
Yeah.
more difficult to.
You're asking
Okay,
about
that
why
makes
I'm
sense.
pro.
That's actually really smart.
I'm pro prohibition.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
it's not about
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
It's not about me. It's about 2 generations from now. If these kids don't have beer in every gas station and liquor stores on every corner and advertisements for Budweiser and Bud Light on everything, then they're not going to even miss it.
Don't get me wrong.
We'll
When it
miss
comes
it.
down to
If we
it,
made
I get
alcohol
shit
illegal right
done.
now, all the people right now would be pissed and they would
Oh,
miss it.
would-
But 2 generations from now, those kids are never even going to
Some
know
people
what
would
that
die.
was like. So,
Yeah, true. That's weird to think about too, Jazz. Thank you.
well, some people would die. When we did prohibition, we actually had doctor prescribed alcohol and you could still have you so my idea of prohibition is if you own a house and you own property, you can have a still in your house, up to a certain size. And if you want to drink in your house and you own the land and you own the property and you want to have a little thing and you ferment some alcohol, you can do that.
Gotcha.
But the problem is when it's at every gas station and you can just go into a gas station and buy a beer, we have a lot of homeless alcoholics who they'll panhandle and they're just buying beer. You shouldn't be able to do that. You should have to work hard, work to buy a piece of land, buy a house, and then you can drink. This is a reward that you get for being a good member of society. But when it's just available everywhere, then that's what I have a problem with.
And also that idea has actually been proven too, because
It's
what is it?
responsibility. I think it's kind of built structure. Go ahead.
My state passed where you can't buy vapes in gas stations anymore. You can only buy them from specific vape dispensaries, or you have to have a license within a liquor store to be able to sell them now. And what has happened? Vape use has plummeted.
Yeah.
Guess where they're not at anymore? They're not in schools anymore.
And I'd say the same thing about cigarettes and marijuana. If you own a house and you want to grow a weed plant in your house and smoke some weed in your house, I'm totally cool with that. But you can't mass produce it, you can't transport it, and you can't distribute it. So we're not going to say you can make a lot of profit by selling marijuana. If you're selling it, you're going to get in trouble. If you're transporting it, you're going to get in trouble. But if you want to have a pot plant in your house and smoke some pot, if you want to have a little distillery in your house and a little bar set up in your house, that's fine. And you can have your friends come over and they can partake, but you're not selling it. So because the profit, when you incentivize making money off of vices, there's gonna be more vices. Like if you can make money off of it, then more people are gonna do it. So we get rid of the profit aspect. We get rid of the transport aspect.
Yeah, I hear you, James.
And you work hard, you buy a piece of land, you get a house, you want to have a couple pot plants and grow some hop, grow some tobacco. Shit, you could. I mean, I almost would say you could grow cocoa and make cocaine in your house and do it in your house. It's your property. It's your house.
Fucking hilarious.
But don't take it out to the public.
Cocoa, let's go, Cocoa. Cocoa Puffs, cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, I would like to make cereal too.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that yet, but I almost think, yeah, you could, if you own the land and it's on your property and you want to have an opium plant and you want to do that on your property, you can do that on your property, but don't take it out of your property. Don't sell it. Don't transport it.
How are you going to regulate the selling of it? Because people
You don't.
do that.
Well,
under
you
the table.
you regulate it by saying if you get caught selling it, you're fucked.
Everybody can just grow their own, right?
Extreme
As
harsh
long as you
punishment.
So
have
people
these
are still
things.
gonna sell it. People are still gonna
And the
transport
people
it.
that earn that shit won't just want to give it away and sell it. Like they had to do all these things to even get to the point where they could
This is
obtain
the
that,
idea
right?
of it too. This is the idea of it
Okay,
too.
go ahead.
What you're doing with what JS wants is you're creating a massive amount of product that can't be sold. So when somebody does try to sell it, the amount that is already there that people have will make that price plummet. So it'll be, not only will it be illegal and very like restrictive in the way that you can do this, and the charges, I would say you would probably want to give as harsh a punishment as necessary to stop it or to make it
Yeah.
where it doesn't happen. And then what happens is you have these people that are willing to break the law to still do it, but they're not making very much for it with a very harsh penalty if they're caught.
Exactly.
Yeah, I see that.
And so most people are just
I'm
gonna be
not-
like, well, fuck that. I'm not gonna be in the weed business. That's not a good business. But currently,
Right.
selling drugs
Not
is a
gonna be
very
bored.
good business. There's a very high profit margin. And if we just
Marijuana was so much better before
but
it was.
and I think this fixes like the homelessness problem, because now it's like, okay, you want to be a drug addict, get a job, work hard, buy some land, buy a house, and then you can be a drug addict on your property. But
Yeah, and I'll even open up a business called like Running Start for the outdoorsers, and it'll just be a business that helps get people on their feet, and then they pay it back. Percentages on everything they make once you get them a job. I don't know.
I'm pretty
Top
consistent
ideas.
with this. I'll
It's
say the
just like
same
the
thing.
abortion thing. It's like, let's start businesses that help people that like don't want to fucking keep their child. Like we need faculties for this, so people start killing people.
I say
I
the
don't know.
same thing about cigarettes. Now where people will get me is if you bring up like caffeine. Well, or
Ooh.
yeah, and then it's like
Harder to quit than most.
right. And so should we do the yeah, but it, I don't know. That's not really a great argument. It could be a case by case basis. Yeah, we can still sell coffee in
Yeah,
the
that's
grocery
true.
store. But we can't sell
I didn't think of caffeine.
we can't sell cigarettes and beer and marijuana on a corner store. But we can sell coffee at the grocery store.
Well, the reason I like that argument from JS too is because it does create like you're flooding the market and making it extremely hard and treacherous to sell the product.
This is Jack Harrer, one of the biggest pot advocates.
Herrera?
Herrera, however you say his name. He said he was against legalizing marijuana because he said what I'm saying right now. He said what we do is we make it illegal to sell, because when you incentivize profiteering off these things,
Product and they just mass produce it.
it's about making money.
Shitting on this shit.
So you take away the incentive to make money. You can't make money off of it anymore. Now, if you got some pot and you want to give it to your neighbor, that's cool, but you can't sell it to him. So less people are going to be incentivized to do it. And then also, it's a slippery slope fallacy, but it's true.
Yeah, Marshall.
Once you legalize pot, the next thing is let's legalize
I'm not okay
cocaine.
with the legalization of pot. Yeah, say
Well,
again.
Jack Harris said this 20 years ago, and it's coming true right now. We legalize pot, and then we see Canada and we see Oregon, or what was it? Yeah, I think it was Oregon that legalized.
Washington hemp.
Yeah.
The hemp fest, bro.
No, they legalized hardcore drugs because that's the next step.
Shit, that's
Once
right.
we legalize weed, the next logical step is, well, why don't we legalize cocaine and meth and heroin?
Well, I also don't think it's necessarily a slippery slope, because basically what we've done with the way that we have
It's still not
we've
legalized.
already banned it. We've already built up this dam that has all these like possible
Marijuana
drug
is
addicts on
not
the other
legal.
side of the dam. You break down the dam and then make it legal, then what you're going to have is all these addicts who were doing it in the shadows, just doing it out in the open, and it encourages other people, and they see it that then it's okay for you to start doing meth out in the parking lot. Then they're going to
Yep.
start doing meth in the parking lot if that's what they want to do.
Yeah.
Well, that's because they're like so fucking whacked out. Have you seen some of those people's in this? Oh yeah, you like live in your street.
And the most annoying thing to me is when people make the argument from hypocrisy. So me and Wally were supposed to do a prohibition debate, and I prepped for it for a long time, and I got a lot of information on it.
Yeah.
And I planned on going into that prohibition debate with a bottle of Jameson, and I was going to be drinking the bottle of Jameson, and I was hoping he was going to say, "Look at you. You're drinking beer. You're drinking Jameson, and you're saying we should make it illegal. Why would you say?" I would say, "Yeah, but I wouldn't be if I couldn't. Like if I didn't have a gas station and a liquor store on the corner that I could walk to buy this stuff,
Whoa, that's like a heavy prop for your thing.
or
That's
if I
crazy.
really wanted to, I would have to make my own."
That's a good idea.
And a lot of people aren't going to
That's
do
pretty
that,
ingenious.
you know? A lot.
Also, when you have to grow your own weed or make your own liquor and
Yeah,
stuff,
so apply
it's
that
not going to
strategy to
be
all
it's not
kinds
going to
of
be
things.
as
That's a
potent.
really good idea.
When it's mass produced, they increase the potency of it so they can sell a higher quality product for less money.
Well, one of the arguments is
They fucking grow the shit to yield faster and more at an optimal rate. They will do for bugs and stuff. They don't really give a shit. I mean, if you're not paying the top dollar and grabbing top shelf shit, at least around here in all the stores in
Right,
Washington,
when
it's the
like around
product
here,
is
like around
yeah.
here, weed is illegal. Hemp is legal. Weed is illegal.
Weed,
Right.
so weed
So
is illegal
hemp
here
is
too,
legal so
technically.
that they can take the tiniest amount of THC that's in hemp. They can then take it to a laboratory and condense it down
Yep,
to
and
be
make
more powerful
dabs.
than
Yep.
regular marijuana.
They use loopholes in that. Florida does that too, where hemp is legal. Basically, you've legalized pot because they'll find ways to find loopholes to.
That flower is easy. Yeah, if you can just ship in a bunch of fucking hemp leaves, wow, that would take quite
Which is why I don't think you should make hemp legal and weed illegal at the same time. It needs to be consistent.
Weed
Either
is
Well, this
something
is
should be illegal or
this is one of the arguments.
legalize it or unlegalize marijuana, please.
This is
Like,
one of
it's
the
gotta be
one of the
federal.
common arguments against prohibition is they say when it's government regulated, it'll be safer. So if the government's making
Bullshit.
hold on, James, because you're against me on this point. I'm about to give you your argument, and then I'm going to destroy your argument. But but
Well, wait a minute. Who's arguing?
James
BK's
Townsend,
over.
you
We're
cracked
just
me
having a
up, James.
conversation.
you every time we bring this up, you're like, "Nope, you're wrong, JS. You're wrong, JS." And I tell you, "Well, let's debate it, James." And you, like, but
Well, actually, you shouldn't even try to debate it based on
so
what you
so if we're doing a pro,
debating's over.
if we're doing
I'm about to debate you on what debating means. What's a conversation, James?
if we're doing a prohibition debate,
Oh fuck.
and I'm an argument against prohibition would be that if the government regulates it, it'll be safer. So the government will regulate a certain content of alcohol that's allowed, and they'll make the alcohol, and they'll allow it to be sold if it meets all these criteria. And I would say, because if people are just making moonshine, it could be really strong. It could be so strong that it like kills somebody, and that's the argument they'll make. But I would say,
Yeah.
if I want,
Drinking and driving kills every day.
if I want the
Kids
best
okay.
vegetables, if I want the best meat, I don't go to the grocery store. I go to the butcher, the local butcher, the local farmer.
Yeah, go to the farmer market. Yeah.
When the
let's
when the
fucking
government
go.
starts doing it, they put all sorts of shit in it, and it I think it's worse for you.
And honestly, some of the people that say that kind of stuff don't actually understand what moonshine actually looks like. If you see some fucking blue moonshine, throw that shit away. Like, why are you just taking
clear
it from people?
It's
Yeah.
clear, but well, I've had I've had watermelon. I've had watermelon moonshine that was pink. The crazy thing about moonshine is people think that it's gonna taste stronger actually moonshine is smooth, like good country moonshine.
Dangerous.
You could drink it like water. It's like it's crazy. I pissed myself on my boss's my boss threw a company party and he had moonshine there and ended up pissing on his couch. That's one of the most embarrassing
How
things.
she dragged outside under that like freeway and stuff.
Like I
It was
passed
just
out
like-
on his couch and I pissed myself because I drank too much moonshine because it was like water. It was like, dude, I was like, they said, "You want to try some moonshine?" I said, "Yeah." And I was expecting it to be all strong. I was like clenched up, ready for it. And I took a sip and I was like, dude, this is nothing. This is weak. And they said, "Yeah, you're about to find out."
Suck her ass, yeah. Yeah.
And I found out.
Yeah.
I was watching the what's it called? Is it fucking? It's the old Doctor Doolittle, I think. And there's this scene where or not Doctor Doolittle. It's
Nutty Professor?
Yeah, Nutty Professor, where he's like
Okay.
mixing this insane drink, and he's like, "Oh, that's not that bad." And he's fucking immediately.
Reminds me like some GTA fucking like cool.
Yeah, I'd rather get some alcohol from the moonshiner than from the liquor store if you want it to be cleaner and healthier, like I don't know. But
And
they'll say with the
probably
regulations
shouldn't take as much and
People also don't understand, like with moonshine, that people make and sell that shit all the time illegally. It's not.
Oh yeah, they do.
And I'm gonna be honest.
you gotta-
I'd
you gotta know.
rather sipping on some blueberry moonshine than I would be anything.
Yeah.
It's probably in my blood somewhere if you go back far enough.
I've never had blueberry. I've had
in
watermelon
the grain.
and strawberry, but blueberry sounds good.
I've had like pies. I've had like Humboldt, like some sort of fritter, or whatever the fuck. Adds like a cider cinnamon kind of. I don't know. Just called it apple pie. I think was one of the only flavored ones I liked. Other than that, it was like sipping on.
Oh yeah, I think I had
there
apple
was,
pie
like, just
moonshine
the
too.
grain. But
Yeah, like I said, it's probably in my blood somewhere, yo.
yeah, nothing you buy at a store is gonna be anything compared to that. Like,
Well, a lot of the stuff a lot of the liquor that you'll buy at the store is kind of cheap.
Shit.
It's cheap and it tastes very synthetic. You can tell the difference between like somebody who spent their
How
life
it's-
making moonshine and somebody who's just selling a mass-produced vodka.
Yeah,
That's
it's
raw
all shit.
It just,
It's
you can
mass-produced.
tell it's distilled and like it's actually been cured and like loved and cared for, and like the product, you can tell there was time and love put into it. Holy shit! You might be a practicing alcoholic yourself there. Oh wait, no.
I'm
okay.
not practicing. I mastered it. Now I'm.
I'm a
I
professional.
mastered alcoholism.
I'm not an alcoholic. I'm a professional.
Damn. Graduated.
Doesn't make the case any better, but.
Hey, so yeah, nah, I'm okay. I think I'll still stand on yeah, I think they should just make it either illegal or figure out a system like you spoke of, but it's kind of got to be
That's what we did.
Like,
That's what we did during Prohibition, and a lot of
can't just
people.
be here or there. Has to be
Everybody will
everywhere.
dog on Prohibition, but they won't bring up the facts that there were less welfare claims, there was less domestic abuse, there was less minor crimes and stuff, like all the things that you see drunk ass people doing. There was less of it. Like, and then when no, James, there was
really less or less reported.
it was happening less. And then when they ended Prohibition, it came back to where it was before Prohibition. All those numbers, domestic abuse.
Black Ops 6. Look, James, I'm going to go ahead and refute you
What's up, Miles?
because I've actually been preparing to debate this point. What you're talking about is
like
about
4.
not
Oh.
reporting stuff.
You gotta get up
And
at
I've already
6.
lost. Me, myself, and I stole my thoughts. I forgot what I was saying.
I said Black Ops 6.
The only good argument is organized crime goes up. But so certain crimes went up because they were arresting more organized crime people. But this makes it easier. Al Capone was killed by a prohibition officer. Like it makes it easier to isolate the criminals. People say, well, it's still going to happen on the back alleys. Well, good. Let's focus the cops on the back alleys or the dark alleys. Like,
I remember the point I was trying to. Those things that you're talking about, the report cases, like the crimes that he's talking about are not from reports. It's about drunken disorderliness. This is about people that are on the streets being caught doing it. This is not somebody being reported to have done it. These are people that are directly being caught by cops. So that point doesn't work.
Yeah, but the reason the statistics went down, then that was because they were not actually out in public no more.
Because they didn't have the access to alcohol.
well, and of course, if
Because let me tell you something. But this is the thing.
Like that,
But this is the thing. When you are to the point where you're being arrested for being drunk and disorderly, do you think that that person is still sober enough to care?
Well,
do you think it's going to be happening out in public?
It's like saying
they're doing it at home, in the back alleys and stuff where people don't really, the police don't really.
Yeah, and when
we'll send the police to those back alleys.
Driving by a house, when a police officer is driving by the house and somebody's in their yard, and they're drunk as fuck, they've got three fucking bottles on the fucking in the yard, and they drive by and they notice that they're doing something that wouldn't be illegal.
They're not gonna say anything about it. But if it's,
what is the statistical?
it's like
they're gonna be in the yard, though.
If we made
logical, statistical, I can argue anything from a statistical or logical point of view that something could be true. I can do that for anything.
If we
You have
made
to come up with something better than just minute numbers, small little changes that could be literally just what is it called? The fucking 1 or 2% gap. That's what is it called? Shit.
I'm not sure. But I'm going to say, listen, James, if we made murder legal, murder rates would go down.
We made murder legal?
If we made murder legal, then there would be 0 murders. So the murder rates would go down.
After a certain amount of time.
And then if we made murder illegal, the rates of murders would go up. That's crazy, right? So if we made alcohol illegal, the rates of drunk arrests would go up. But if we made
so did joyride and us changing the crime to be called and known as a joyride, we changed that to be calling grand theft auto or vehicle, like stealing a vehicle. So like,
please, me, myself, and
is that why?
Please,
is that why?
Bro. No offense, bro, but
wait,
please.
what?
When
James off, that's a challenge.
When you can do it openly.
Oh my bad, James. I had you turned down way too much.
Like when you can do it openly, like because it's legal. But when you can't do it openly, you're gonna hide it a lot better, don't you know?
Don't you know?
I think that comes from a fundamental misunderstanding of what an alcoholic is.
Well, how does that when?
What are your thoughts?
I know a lot of alcoholics.
Because if I have never seen an alcoholic be sneaky
Don't
about
tell me
anything.
about alcoholics.
They think they're being sneaky, but everybody's looking at them like you're an idiot.
Now that they can keep it inside their house and their families, making sure they keep it inside their house.
I think the majority. There are outliers, but I think the majority occasions, right? I think is what, and also engaging kind of with. Just like we can't just question, well, what's the odds of this and that actually happening?
Well, statistics are very important in debating.
Are they?
At least to me, I consider statistics highly important in debating.
They just taught me a little something about books and having knowledge, and being able to recite something.
Fuck, dude.
If you were to use your statistics, maybe you could deduce where he was going to go before you went there.
It's down to King and Chris. I think King and Chris is the final 2, maybe.
Yeah, let me know when the thing is.
I think hopefully King wins, and that's I can't say what I was about to
Has
say.
he won one yet?
That's actually I'm just gonna say this is a very interesting final two.
Has King won?
King versus Chris.
Yeah, has King won yet?
I'm not sure.
Nah, I'm too lazy.
But if you,
Goals for-
I don't want to say what I don't want to say what I
nah,
want to
it's
say.
messed up.
I shouldn't
Oh,
say
yeah.
what I want to say, but
I'll say it.
it's just interesting that King and Chris are the final two because
Why is that?
uh,
If it wasn't for War Pig, bro, I bet you it was gonna be James. But War Pig fucked it up.
No, War Pig didn't. It wasn't.
Or not War Pig,
who
William.
got me.
William.
It was William.
Whatever, one of the W's.
It was
Motherfucker.
William.
Same color. Same.
It was William who got me. It wasn't War Pig. Don't blame War Pig. War Pig's my bro.
has it been long enough and enough? Nah, I need to stop. I'm gonna say something I shouldn't say, but
Just say it.
It's been long enough. Just
Let
say
it
it.
out, bro. You sound like you were just trying to hold it in, really.
I'm just saying it's an interesting final two because there was a certain time where Chris couldn't get a leg up in VK because I need to stop. Stop. I didn't stop.
At the
kept buying
Chris
them
is
out.
constantly at
Some
the,
for some reason somebody, well, I don't know who it was, but some random person kept getting rid of Chris.
If you don't mind, Elder Line, can you check my stream
Well,
and see if it's lagging?
like, wait, the
Hold on a
mustache
second.
guy?
I'm dealing with kid stuff right now.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Because it's definitely lagging on my software. I don't know why.
That guy has a bunch of fans, doesn't he? Mustache guy? I wasn't.
Oh, Chris Lestrange, he's got a bunch of fans, yeah. I mean, he's definitely got more
I feel
subs
out
than
of
me.
place.
Of course, he's
on
been
the
working a lot
raid
harder
last
than me
time.
too. So to be fair, he's been working a lot harder than me. So I mean, he definitely earned it.
Yeah, the raid after this morning, it wasn't for me. And Ryan, go check this out. Go do this. I guarantee that. I was just like, after you didn't join, that was after this morning's weekend. And I just wasn't my.
Hey, listen.
Yeah, I don't know.
I took opposite sides and ones I haven't.
Oh, I guess Speakeasy's still in it, so it's not.
I've thought about them, but like haven't done
good,
them
good,
hard,
good.
you know.
I always pull for, if I'm not in it, I pull for Speakeasy because that means the prize
There's
carries
some
over.
opposite stances that I can do.
I think
so
they're gonna
well
all get wiped.
That
But I
actually
hope
worries
unless
me, and
King,
that's why
I
I
don't know.
won't ever take
I kind of
them
want
because
King
I
to win,
don't
but
want
really,
anybody else to be
my
that
goal
good
on
at them.
VK is to watch
Like,
and get a victory. No offense, Jess.
Like your flatter.
And I was
Oh,
hoping to like
yeah,
get butt heads
everyone
and get
believes
cash,
me
then
that I
cash
think
up
the Earth is
assassin.
flat when I want them.
Like not even
You
shortly
made James
after
a flatter.
I showed
Black
up.
Ops,
Yeah,
you're
James
more
is
correct.
I
officially a
would
flat
say,
earther now.
James
Orthodox
speak easy for
guy in my
James.
chat, I would say
That's
Black
all.
Ops 6.
James for James.
It's out here converting all the flurfs.
What?
All right, here we go.
They're talking about you being a flat earther, James.
You what?
They were just talking about you being a flat earther.
No, it was. Okay.
Wait, is that?
Well,
Did
I'm
you?
kind of like, I don't know about that one, but I prefer flat Earth over round Earth, like a ball Earth.
Why?
Why? Because it makes more sense than a ball.
No, it doesn't make any sense.
Show me.
Biblically,
It doesn't make no
because
damn sense.
biblical cosmology, it makes perfect sense.
Have you ever seen a flat
Can you prove me
raindrop?
Gravity doesn't exist.
Well, you know what you could say? You could say, like, have you ever seen a pizza maker making a pizza that's round? It's like when you're spinning it constantly.
No, I have not. It's always flat. The pizza's always flat.
Right, I know. That.
Round. It's flat and round, actually. Oh wait.
Yeah.
That sounded way better in my fucking.
If we're spinning constantly around the sun and around ourselves, it would make sense that like a pizza, we would flatten out. So now I'm giving you arguments.
No, you're just making me dizzy.
Hey, is the stream looking good there, Orthodox guy?
Oh,
Means you're up
James.
into my stream. Is it looking
Wait,
good
what?
there, bro? Like, I'm not sure. It seems like it's lagging on my software, but I'm just trying to do a stream check.
I don't know if I'm ready to fight this guy yet.
Oh.
I can beat him, but I don't want to keep trying if I'm gonna lose. What else can I do?
Dragon? You got beat.
No, I killed the.
After you talk to
No,
what'd
since
you-
I've been live
after you
tonight,
talk
I've
to the
killed.
last guy?
I've killed 3.
Okay.
So last time I ended, I had 4 bosses
Mhm.
that I needed to kill. I've killed 3 of them, so there's 1 guy left.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so we were on the dragon. You beat the dragon.
killed the
I was wondering
dragon.
What happened after you talked to that?
I killed the guy with the
creature
electric
and-
balls.
Yeah, I couldn't watch. That was weird.
There was one dude who was holding 2 balls in his hands. Pause.
2 balls.
He had 2 maces of
Like that,
electricity. I
there's-
killed that guy. I killed
know
the
those, like,
dragon,
things
and
you
I
hold and you
killed
spin?
I killed the other big rock guy, the second big rock guy. But I think
Does he get any cool lightning powers or anything
He's
yet?
got a rock, just like David had a rock to take out Goliath.
I think there's something else I can go do. Like a side quest. There's some stuff I could go do before I do this, but like I could kill this guy. I'm just hanging out
Yeah, you're
and
just toying with him.
no, I'm just not
so
focused
was-
enough. I'm talking to you guys and I'm smoking cigarettes and I'm drinking and
Hey, be careful! Don't do that to me. Never
so
mind,
while
you're
I'm
an adult.
while I'm doing this, I'm just gonna run around and do some random stuff and get some experience and level up and whatnot.
Maybe I should adjust my volume.
Let me just see.
Orthodox guy, I said Black Ops 6. That was the card I recommend. And also, if you're in the chat, Orthodox guy, please tell me. Is my stream
Round
recorded?
76.
Looks
Champion.
like 720p.
Looks good in the
Fucking looks good.
Finally got my crowd.
Alright, thank you.
Thank you, chat. Best
King
fucking
won.
hands down. So fucking stoked. Hell yeah. Thank you, Easy.
Like, I was
Thank you, everybody.
if it was looking
Appreciate
good or
you all.
not, because it was lagging.
Goddamn time you Jeremy
Go.
figure out how
Very
to
smooth.
end this room.
Congratulations.
software really also.
Tell everyone in the chat, where they can find you. Shout
Actually, it
someone
is.
out,
It
like
actually
you
looks
said you
decent.
want
Is
to.
it 1080p?
Alright.
Right here? What
So,
the fuck?
chat, again, you will find me in the best fucking
All right,
chat.
so I have a
hands
question
down. I'm
that
a
I
mod
wanted,
here,
wanted
mod
to ask
squad.
me myself and I for
You
a
guys will
while
find
now.
me here
And
every day of
Yes,
the
sir.
week.
I don't want you to take this in the
Otherwise, on the
wrong way,
weekends,
but
I'm
have you
hanging out with
gotten your
you
ass,
guys mostly.
Say
Otherwise, you
again,
guys
sir.
know I kind of bounce around
have you ever
every
gotten your
chat,
ass kicked
kind of
before?
here and there. For my shout out,
Yeah, what's with
specifically,
you?
like I
Good
said,
few
we're gonna
times, why, sir?
stick with doing
I was
the
just wondering.
smaller guys. We're gonna do with
How
Minyao, the
can
cat,
I deal with
MNJAU,
life?
the cat.
Yeah, I
on
saw my
YouTube.
dad body slam.
Please go subscribe to him. He should get monetized. Dude puts
And
in
guess what?
over
Guess all
six- I
those
think it's
big tough
16,
guys aren't so big
23
and
or
tough
16,
now.
24 days in a row. He hasn't missed a single day, no matter if he's sick or not.
They made him on.
I'm not way
Give him a
behind,
like,
Jeremy.
$9
I'm watching it
please.
live right now.
And then we can get him monetized, bears. Let's do it.
This is the name spelling for everyone in the chat. I just put it there.
And I'll drop his link here.
Yeah, drop his link there too. Yeah, drop his link. And where do you want the raid to follow here? Oh, and also, sorry, before you do that, before you say that too.
Hey,
where,
do you
want
have
me to just
fucking
send it,
nitro or something?
Cash App?
Actually, no, easy.
Good. Oh, what's up? What's up, Jeremy?
$50 in
shoot.
memberships.
But
about
I didn't
$100
want to
over next
mean
week.
I
don't
wasn't
even
trying
care
to
about the
insult you
money.
to
I just
myself, and
wanted
I
to
was just this is something I've been trying to
No,
figure
it's
out.
not
Let's
supposed to.
go.
It's because I've seen
Let's do
people
that
who's gotten
right
their ass
now,
kicked
so
a
we're gonna
lot.
get
Either go into one or two ways. Either you're
a
like me and
50
you're just kind of
worth
an
of
asshole, don't really give a shit, or it's you're the opposite,
Let me
where you care
get
too
over
much.
to this screen here.
I mean, Boner times.
Memberships.
Care
Guess
too
I'm
much.
the care
So
too
we're
much.
giving out
uh,
10
Metaphorically,
memberships,
get your
chat.
ass beat, or literally get your ass
All right.
I mean both. You can be philosophically
And you
get
know
your ass
what?
whooped,
I
which I do
gave
to
out
JS
5.
occasionally, but
I feel like
Just
that
'cause.
hurts more than the physical punishment.
I'm gonna give out another 5. Okay.
Yeah, in some ways it does, but
Just cause.
the last
Just
said
Let's
that,
just
that's
say
what
all the
JS
right.
lying
on
ass
there.
And that means
with
next
all
week's
honesty
prize
is, yeah,
Then you got
will
kicked
be
in the balls
I've
before,
seen
it
it
hurt.
seniors
$250.
who've done it. Well, I
Alright.
haven't done too many things.
Big
I'm not proud,
shout
I've
out
been
to
involved in
King
shit.
Blackout.
Oh,
But
nice.
anyways,
King
I am
Yeah,
who I am today,
Region.
I
and
understand that.
Let's fucking
yeah. So
go.
it is what it
So it
is.
wasn't.
We're gonna have to update his character now
So,
with a
like,
crown on
fuck.
top. All right.
He
Oh,
did
man,
do.
he
little
did
face.
$50 in gifted memberships and
guys
$100
absolutely
carryover. So next
amazing.
week is $250.
And
Nice.
congratulations to King Blackout. And yeah, sorry, did you?
Thank you. Yeah, we could raid JS. Let's go raid JS. That's where I'm probably gonna go.
He's
kill
giving
at.
back.
So.
All right.
Basically, he's
That's
not
what
taking
we're
the
gonna do.
prize.
That's
King?
what we're gonna do.
Oh,
One more
right,
time,
King one.
everybody in the chat,
So he put
drop
52
them crowns
memberships
for
and
the
100
king.
carryover. Is that what you said, JS?
Yeah, he said 50 for gifted memberships and 100 to carry over.
Yeah. That honestly doesn't surprise me.
That's what's up.
King doesn't play for the money.
Yeah.
Oh, you son of a... Well, he just took himself out. What the fuck?
You could almost say I shouldn't say that. I shouldn't say that. I want to say what I want to say, but I can't say it. But
You just say it. Like, damn.
POS? You afraid of?
it's almost like Chris got assassinated.
You keep on not wanting to say something you want to say, but no, you said
The
it.
strange? Did he
James
get
is the
assassinated?
Cash App assassin. Don't believe the lies.
No,
Don't
it's
believe the lies.
fucking
Cash App assassin. Thank
Jay.
you. Don't believe the lies.
He's the best actor ever. Because I always had that idea.
I didn't say that.
I knew it.
Well, I mean, there was a
You
solo,
are maniacal. You're a strategic.
there was a
monster.
solo judge on the debate.
But there was a time when people did spread
Is there
a
some
false
blood
rumor
stuff
about
going
Cash
on
App
that
assassin.
I'm not?
But I don't think the judge was the
Is
solo
this
judge.
inside
was-
blood?
Like, I don't think that was King who did that.
Oh, there
I
was
think
a
it
solo judge?
Yeah, there was a solo judge on their 1v1. I don't think it was King or the Cash App assassin. I think it was either William or Cat because they were talking in chat.
$100. Or wait, who the fuck? Speaking of people, who's Gorilla Biscuits? What the fuck?
Gorilla Biscuits?
That's
He's a cool dude. I mean, from what I've...
Sorry, random.
That was HB Nubcraft or whatever. Or, I forget his other names. But yeah.
Don't know
What about him?
much about him. No.
He just asked who Gorilla was. He's had a couple different names.
Gorilla.
Jeremiah.
Gorilla, I bet.
Yeah.
Gorilla Biscuits is a name he stole. It used to be his, I guess a friend of his name. And he took it.
There's two of them right here. I want enough direction. There's two.
Get jacked.
By the way, JS, did you see the new Final Destination yet?
I did. Yeah.
Whoa!
Oh, okay.
It was all right.
Spoilers. I was gonna say if you hadn't seen it, I do movie night on Wednesdays, and that's the movie this Wednesday.
What do you mean in Discord or where?
On my Discord.
I didn't even know you had a
Was that
Discord.
an invitation?
I mean, you didn't know he had a Discord?
not like a server. I know he's on Discord.
Yeah, I mean it's not a because I'm not a streamer and like that. It's just kind of it's not like a real structured Discord.
Yeah.
Get out of the way! He's gonna hit me.
You do movie night.
Out of the car, really?
I've seen people do the movie night thing, but do like people talk during the movie or?
No, generally you sit on mute, but every once in a while they'll come off mute, make a comment, and then go back on mute.
Yeah, every once in a while. Generally, I've never had them make a comment when I was
Like
watching
we don't,
the movie.
at least on mine, there's only like 5 of us that generally are in there watching, and we.
If it's a brand new movie, yeah, no.
In interruptions.
Well, if I'm gonna recommend a movie, I'm trying to get everybody. Everybody needs to watch this movie. It's a lesser known Predestination.
Yeah, I've got that.
How's that lesser known? I know that movie. What the?
You seen it? That movie's crazy.
Which one?
I think that's the best. I think that's the best time
those who haven't,
travel
oh,
slash.
Because ain't there like multiple predestinations? If I remember right?
The one I'm talking about.
spoiling.
The one I'm talking. Well, yeah, it's a movie you could easily spoil, but it's
Right.
Very funny, K2. Keep on trucking.
But what's the premise?
The back in your day, very funny.
the premise is this guy is a time traveler, and oh man, I can't. Without spoiling it, I don't know. There's just a guy who's a time traveler, and some crazy shit happens. That's
Wasn't that the one? Isn't it where kind of like
it's where the main character is 3 different characters in the movie. See, and that just saying that like kind of spoils it. Like
You too, Fredo, I believe.
well, no, but isn't it?
spoiler alert! Plug your ears if you don't want spoiler alerts.
It's different.
Well, it's kind of old. Ain't
He
it?
makes himself with himself.
So I'm not sure if it's really a spoiler.
Got a Futurama situation going on.
Yeah, he's a time traveler, and he
Live action.
he is his own father and his own mother. Spoiler alert!
That's like
I just fucked up the whole movie, but
Generous.
No, it's okay.
Great one,
You said
keep on-
spoiler
keep on
alert, right?
trucking.
yeah, I said spoiler. You should have plugged your ears, but it's crazy.
just-
It's crazy. Like, yeah.
I mean, it's slightly weirder.
When you
than-
drop the bomb, you gotta at least like.
Like his
You know?
existence is
Yeah.
because of himself sleeping with himself.
That's slightly weirder than like Terminator, where in Terminator the guy comes back in time to protect.
I see something like that. Like
Slightly
that
weirder.
episode of
Slightly.
fucking.
Future of John
What was
Connor.
that?
He
The
ends up
Black
being
Mirror
John
video
Connor.
game.
Because they got it's like future technology where and it touches on the like trans stuff. Like if we could make a woman into a man, or if we could make a man into a woman.
You too, K2.
A
So
woman, not a man.
yeah, and so basically
Thank you for giving me a like, K2.
one version of himself sleeps with the other version of himself, which is a woman, which is also him,
What?
and they make him. It's crazy, dude. It's so
Why
crazy.
haven't I heard of this?
That
That's
is the
like-
weirdest movie, though.
That's the craziest. Like I want to actually read the. That's one to write down. Yes. What the fuck? I wasn't expecting that.
That's the weirdest
That
movie
sounds
right now.
something along the lines of something weird I've seen somewhat recently, like that. I don't know if it was like Black Mirror, some two black dudes and they're playing a game together and they just start like fucking being gay as fuck.
Oh, you're talking about the
That's Black
video?
Mirror. That's Black Mirror.
That was Black Mirror, and that's the snake battle, or what did they call it? Two snakes or something like that.
I know it was really cool until I got gay and I was.
And it's two guys playing video games, but
It
in
got-
VR, one
it
of them
was
is a
so
guy and
cool
one
at
of them is a woman. So they're it's like a fighting game, and they start having sex.
It wasn't gay because he was playing as a female.
Right? Yeah. That
No,
was
but then
that
they,
was
like,
one of
called
my
gay
least
free.
favorite
Gay is
episodes.
Gay. Just saying, gay is gay.
That one and the one with Miley Cyrus was my least favorite Black Mirror episodes. Yeah, she was like she was like a teddy bear doll or something. She's a singer and she gets put into like a doll. I can't remember.
Who
but-
would have you used? Would changing the role made a difference for you? Who would you replace?
What do you mean?
It's just like if there is no. Bro, I thought that fucking last one. I don't know the name of the episode. I think you guys said it was Black Mirror, but like the video game one and shit. If that, like, I thought that was really cool until it kind of got gay and weird.
It got super gay.
I like the
Yes. And I can't stand the Miley Cyrus music.
I love
why
Black
don't
Mirror,
like
but
that one.
yeah, that
Probably should get around to the point of thanking Easy for the raid.
yes, thank you, Easy, for the raid. Shout out Raiders, all the Raiders coming in. Welcome.
Also, Also, is my avatar, like, if you're looking on here, is the avatar animate when I talk?
Talk again?
Testing, 1, 2, 3,
No.
4, 5.
It's not moving.
Oh. It animates on my side.
Is he supposed to be doing the Trump?
Yeah, he's doing the Trump dance.
He's doing the Trump dance? Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
I think I gotta click.
It could be because I'm in pop out chat.
I guess maybe. I don't know. It only shows up for me like when I talk. Other than
I see him dancing on your main page.
Oh, he's in the profile. No, that's a different.
Or like when you press and hold. I don't even fucking. Dude, the Miles here helped me set all this shit up. I'm still trying to figure out how to reconnect it to my Xbox right now. But yeah. No, he's not dancing.
All right, chat.
It does.
Since we got a raid, I'm gonna put a poll in chat. Do we go to the No Kings protest as myself, MAGA conservative, or Jason liberal? Those are the three options. I could go with the green vest and a COVID mask and some glasses, and I could be Jason, or I could just be myself. Hopefully, I'm hoping you guys vote for just go as myself. Or, well, myself is MAGA conservative, but or I could go with a MAGA hat on. Don't vote for that one because that's probably a bad idea.
I'll give you my preference here in voices.
Fourth option.
No, honestly, I would say just because you're going there to interview, I would literally go there and just be normal interview type. Because if you're gonna go there as Jason, and you're gonna play that role, like you're gonna end up in the bad view from the cops, right? Even though you're not going there and being aggressive and stuff with the cops, they're still gonna be agitated towards you because you're going to be giving that persona of those who are in opposition of them, right? And then on the other side, you go in there as the Ultra MAGA. You're gonna get heat from the people that you want to interview, and if they're being violent and other things, then that violence is gonna come your way. So you're kind of like asking for them to come at you.
I mean,
Jeremy's
they're
right.
using
Jeremy's right.
non-lethal,
Jeremy's right.
strictly
Listen to Jeremy.
non-lethal.
It would be
hell,
much
just
better to
made it
go
up.
there as just, a normal person, even being ultra wide or MAGA or any of that, without going in there and dressing in,
Bro, he
right,
can't be his twin and holding like a fake Molotov cocktail prop and like have like a crazy like spinning.
Yeah, that's a real good fucking way to get the cops on your.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask the chat, but it doesn't necessarily mean I'm gonna listen to them because I think I am just gonna go. I'm gonna wear like jeans and
what consequences?
I mean, like ultimately, the troll in me would love to see you go there,
Right.
Jason, and troll the shit out of people. I would love to fucking see that, but the
reality,
the realist in
you're
me
right.
knows that is a very bad idea, and
Right, you'd be literally
playing the lottery.
Yeah,
you're rolling the dice,
you'd be paying a target,
and you don't win nothing on this lottery.
Yeah, you'd be paying a target on yourself that you don't want from people you don't want. Necessarily, you wouldn't only trigger the liberals. Like all the people that you want to protect you might not, because they're gonna be like, you're just one of them.
Yeah, and you're gonna be in a lot of heat. And you're
Who's got that crazy feedback?
Yeah, I
Are
think
you?
it just depends.
It might be me. Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
Yeah.
Testing.
Because like if
I'm working on it.
If it's like particularly violent, plenty of characters probably
Much
get your
better.
ass kicked.
Okay.
If you're if it's not super violent and super chaotic, you could probably get away with like poking fun at them. But if it's not, you're like kind of choosing who do I want to get my ass kicked by, the cops or the protesters.
Yeah, and it's dangerous, man. You don't want to do that because you're.
I'm doing.
I'd
haven't
rather
done it before.
I'd rather fight the protesters than the cops, honestly, because the cops got the military behind their back too.
Yeah, finally.
right.
The
But
first
thing
day
is,
of videos coming through on.
King,
Dark.
but the thing is if he goes there as the protesters, then he's on the wrong side of the cops, in which case he can get caught in
Yes, that's exactly what. Yes, Jeremy, that's exactly what I'm saying.
That was the point.
Yes.
Hey, it's where you stand and it's how you dress.
by siding with the protesters and going in looking like them, he is in danger of being arrested because you're just going to be a mix up in the mosh of everything. Yeah, no, I completely agree with you.
Dress up as a law enforcement officer.
Crime to actually be arrested.
No,
So
I'm not gonna
he's going
impersonate
to
an officer.
He's going to fall victim of their essentially of their aggression.
Why are you right there?
Just because all
Right, yeah.
tensions will be high.
Right, but him being in the
Right.
vicinity
I agree.
of the riot is him being a part of the riot, so he could be arrested for rioting.
Yeah, but then they'd have to
Yeah, I mean,
actually
yeah.
charge him with a crime of doing and just being there is not a crime.
Well, kick the two nearest
Being a
people
part of the
in the
riot.
fucking knees, and I'm sure JS can outrun the
if he's-
fucking few weak ass rioters that
I
are
think the
pussy
fact-
ass
I think the
bitches
fact
there.
that-
It's a fact.
The fact that you're gonna have a camera and microphone set up, I think that's gonna help you in some ways because it's gonna take some of the heat off you from the police side of things. Anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna make it clear to the cops that I'm there as media, as press, and I hope one of them says, "Where's your press pass?" or something. I'm gonna say the First Amendment is my press pass.
If they
You ever
even want
put
to
like
listen to you.
RS or anything back in there? Just have it like fucking above your head, like a sign that's on your back, you know, like one of those fucking, you know, fucking play. Yeah, what the fuck's the word for that?
I just
You ever
thinking
play
because
RS,
I got
JS?
COVID masks from when my roommate used to live here. In the drawer in the living room, there's a bunch of COVID masks. That's what I wear when I do, or I mean that's what Jason wore when he came over. But I have like a COVID mask and I have a high visibility vest, and I could I could go around like, I'm safety patrol. Hey, I'd like to ask you a question. You know, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying the trolling would love to see that too. I think that'd be absolutely hilarious. But at the same time, like the you know the thing is like I wouldn't actually want you to come across any bad juju or whatever for a good troll that could actually get you end up in trouble or hurt. So
yeah, and it's like, so you know who Adam Francisco is?
no.
He's a YouTuber, and he goes to all these protests and stuff, and he says, "I went to a protest wearing a MAGA hat." That's like the titles of his videos, and he gets a lot of views and stuff because he goes to these Democrat protests wearing a MAGA hat, but he's not going to like.
Well, right,
He's not going to like riots. Like, imagine going to a riot wearing a MAGA hat.
Be careful, yeah. No, it's not a riot. There's
You
some
get away with a
riots.
little bit more at a protest than you will at things where people are actually rioting.
I'm thinking about the
No,
content.
bro, Jeremy, it's not.
Yo, I'll get jumped by like 5 Antifa for the content. I'm not scared. Like, these people are soft. They're
Antifa are pussies. They probably won't accept me.
it would go viral. That shit going viral. But
He was over there to my right.
Whatever makes you happy, I guess.
yeah.
Congrats, King. Congratulations, King. Deck out. The champ.
Seems like most of the people voting want to see me go as a lefty. I
Like
might.
said, I mean, I would love to see it, but at the same time, I can't recommend that because I know that there's the chance for a lot of bad to come from that, and I can't I would never even to somebody I strongly dislike. I wouldn't even recommend that they do something like that. You know, it's just not something I would do.
I think I'll bring all of it in my backpack. But the problem is, it's if I'm live continuously the whole time, then I don't know. I'll have to go, like, I can screen record the live and then later make videos of sections of it and maybe try different things. You know, maybe I dip off into the cut and I change my outfit. I'm like Clark Kent and I turn into Superman and I come out as like the super leftist.
Just in case. Bring like water in case you get maced.
I mean, you could
Hey
gauge,
King, congratulations on the VK victory.
you could gauge your audience a little bit because you know there's going to be people there in
Thanks, Marshall.
opposition.
Appreciate it, bro.
of the protesters and
Yeah.
rioters too, right? So you could play the character of Jason and interview those guys, and they're actually going to have a little bit of a sense of humor to that.
Did he
Yeah.
grenade me right on the spot?
I don't. I actually don't. At least here in Salt Lake City, I don't think it's gonna get that crazy.
Well, it may not. I mean, you could go and prepare to do that. I'm just saying I wouldn't go and go there planning to run that character. And if shit hits the fan, now you're stuck in that character role that you have to.
They actually did one last night. So I was late to work last night because all of the buses and trains were screwed up because they did. I don't know if it's a practice run or what, but they did one last night here in Salt Lake City, and
We got somebody in
two
standing.
somebody in the waiting room. Anybody?
I'll go.
Yeah.
Back.
But they had one last night, and it didn't get violent, but they did bring out. They brought out 2 vans of SWAT officers because people were in the street. Like they were, the crowd was walking in the street, so they brought out 2 vans, and all these officers were behind the vans.
Welcome, Dick.
And they were saying, "Get out of the street! Get out of the
This
street!"
man goes.
So they pushed him back to the sidewalk. Oh.
All right. Did you? I got it.
No, I didn't
All right,
scream
you're
it
good,
because
Mango.
I knew who he was when I looked in his profile.
Yeah.
It's Rock Mangoes.
All right. Yeah, I realized.
Yeah, Mark.
So,
Yeah. Sorry, go on.
yeah, Mangoes. I was just gonna let you know we changed your role so you can come and go freely now.
Who's brought mangoes?
RK Mangoes. He's on the panel.
He's one of the panel people.
I'm new, so I'm a nobody. I'm here to build rapport.
Okay. Now I know your voice. Yeah, I know your voice.
Yeah.
He learned tonight that I win.
Shut up. Yeah, I'm going to be honest with you. I've been getting my ass kicked in debating, but I need to, it's all good.
He said it's un-American to be anti-immigration. Isn't America the land of the free? Don't we have the right in America to believe what we want to believe?
Yeah, but
I think it's un-American. It's un-American to tell me I can't be anti-immigration.
I'm not for illegal immigration. There's a big distinct difference.
I don't think it's un-American to be anti-immigration or pro-immigration.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's un-American to tell me I'm not allowed. It's un-American to tell me I'm un-American because I'm anti-immigration.
Well, that's fair enough, but if anti-immigration is your argument, then there's no reason why there's anyone else should come into the country then.
Good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But that's a very ignorant take, though.
It's not.
From my purview. Well...
You said we're a melting pot. You know that's a commie talking point.
That's what... Well, saying that sounds like a conservative talking point, because I heard that since Bush was in office.
But why would you say that's ignorant? What makes it ignorant?
What makes it ignorant? Well, if I'm going to answer the question, I got to speak about it, okay?
Go ahead.
All right. The reason why I say it's ignorant about it is because throughout, even in the inception of America, people came here from different countries. You look at people who were in slavery, they were brought from another country. They weren't born and raised here. They had to be brought here, whether you want to dispute the moral aspect of it, but also the 19th century we had
slaves didn't immigrate here.
I'm not done yet. I'm not finished.
Slavery weren't immigrants, so those
right.
That doesn't work.
You guys ain't let me finish though. If you want me to answer the question, let me finish, or otherwise I can't even give a good argument, whether you like it or not.
Go ahead.
It's not how it works.
Give the good argument. Let's not use the bad examples.
Well, I'm getting to there, but if you guys don't let me finish,
it's not my fault you brought up slaves. Slaves aren't immigrants. They didn't immigrate here.
Well, like I said, you ain't let me finish. So what's the point of me trying to finish? You guys going?
Well, finish then. Damn.
All right, we'll find out if you guys will. All right.
All right.
So I was saying that especially during the Industrial Revolution, we had immigrants coming all over the world coming here to help build America. And for example, the Chinese helped build the railroads. Irish people helped. Irish immigrants fought in the Civil War. German, Russians, and again Irish immigrants and Italian immigrants helped build big cities. So if we didn't allow immigration, we wouldn't necessarily have a workforce to help build New York City, Chicago, and the other and America in total. And
Can
also
you,
work. Go
can
on.
you guarantee that we wouldn't have had the workforce to do that? I can say we may not have had the workforce to do that as quickly, but to say that we would not have had that workforce, I think that's a bold claim.
Also, I wouldn't recommend using
How's it
New
a true
York,
claim? Again,
New York,
we got
Chicago,
slaves
and
here, we
LA.
brought
Those
For
are
example, he
people over
immigrated
here.
here from South Africa, and he's a genius. So if you guys were like anti-immigration, then Elon Musk would have never came here and had SpaceX or bought Twitter. Think about that. You know,
Good.
There's utility for immigration.
yeah. We saw how the Elon thing worked out.
I'm advocating for legal immigration. I'm advocating for legal immigration, vetted, make sure they're documented, and we know where they're at. So in case they break the law, we can send their asses back.
I agree.
We
all agree with that. I think we all agree with that.
Straw man out of my own you guys are making a straw man out of my position.
Oh, Mangos, we completely agree with that. But to go and just blatantly say it's un-American to hold the belief is crazy. It's wild, bro.
Well, that's a right wing talking point. That's the right wing belief, though. And I don't believe that.
No, we're saying.
I mean, I'm not. I mean, you would place me in the right wing. I'm not, but you would place me as a right winger, and I'm not anti-immigration. But
At all.
It is not un-American to be anti-immigration.
I don't think it's un-American. I don't think it's un-American to be anti-Constitution, because part of America is we rebel against authorities when we don't like the way shit's going. That's how.
It's a question.
Now I can debate that. That's a false comparison because we rebel to tyrannical monarchy. That's a total difference.
If you don't agree with the law and the Constitution, you change the law. Being against a law and the Constitution would be being against the Constitution. That's not un-American.
Right.
What if I were to say then? Okay, all right. What if I were to say that being against the concept of the Constitution and the concept of the Bill of Rights is un-American? Would that fly with you?
There was nothing in the concept of the Constitution that had to do with immigration other than granting Congress the right to set the caliber of what immigration
Who's
would
that?
be accepted.
Is that? Are you crazy?
No,
Dang.
there was nothing in there that granted that immigration should or should not be permitted. So there was nothing that went in there.
It's in the text. Go on and finish. Go ahead and finish. I'm being rude. Go ahead and finish.
I'm just saying there's nothing in there specifically that says immigration should or should not be a thing.
Now, the only refutation I have for that, and if it doesn't fly for any of you guys, fair enough. You know, I'm doing the best I can to formulate this argument because it's new to me. You know, I'm practicing my argument here, so it's premature, but here we go. And the Constitution, Article 5, Section 4 and 5 does speak about how the federal government has the right to exert authority for people who are not supposed to be here in preservation of the territory in the Union. It specifically talks about that. Now, whether
Sounds like anti-immigration is kind of American.
It can be, but in my general.
So the Constitution is on my side.
Illegal immigration, yes.
You can spin it that way, but the fact that that argument out there in the ether that immigrants build America does have some merit. There's something to be talked about that.
No, America was built. Immigrants built America. Yes, but they didn't immigrate to America because there was no America yet.
What? Can you? What? You lost me there.
Like they came to an unsettled land and they made America. So all the founding, not all, I don't know about all, but all the people who signed, a lot of the people who signed the Declaration of Independence, they were born in what is now America. They weren't born overseas.
So you're saying that it's not. So you're saying that the founding fathers are not immigrants because there isn't a country to establish immigration status, correct?
Yeah, John Adams was born in
Okay.
Massachusetts.
All right. So if the argument is that it's American for anti-immigration because there was no immigration status for the founding fathers within no country, fine. But after that, after we established the Constitution and also the United States of America as in a complete country, when we have a functional government, that's when it becomes a country. So the question is, when is immigration possible? When was immigration a thing in America, or was it ever?
Well, I'm not saying immigration is always bad. I'm just saying it's not un-American to be against immigration. It's actually part of being an American is that you're allowed to be against immigration. You're allowed to be against the Constitution. You're allowed to be. That's American.
What I would say on top of that too, like it's, and also, well, what you're speaking to is that it's American because it's our First Amendment right to have an opinion on such matters, and I can actually grant that.
Right.
And same thing vice versa, that I can think that it's un-American to be completely absolute anti-immigration, whether it's legal or illegal. Well, in this case, I'm against illegal immigration. I'm for it, but you get the point I'm trying to convey. At least I hope.
That doesn't work. You're literally granting him. You're literally granting him his argument. You're literally granting him his argument that you could be un-American whether you're pro or against it. But at the same time, you're telling him he can't be un-American because he's against it.
That works both ways,
Like
though.
you can't grant and deny at the same time.
King.
Well, I have a hard time sticking to one side or the other. There's, like I do see it from both sides because you can say it's un-American to not have, to think that it's un-American to be against immigration. You can say it's completely American, and that's part of the freedom of speech. That's part of our First Amendment. So yeah, you can look at it both ways, but I decided to take the stand that it's un-American because I do see it that with our history, that immigration, the legal immigration, has helped this country to become a modern day powerhouse.
But then grant him his argument. You can't grant him his argument and then argue the complete opposite. That's contradictory.
Yeah, you're kind of agreeing with what I'm saying.
Grant him his argument, and then you say, "I can't grant. I disagree with the argument." You
still disagree.
You can't grant it and disagree.
I can't help you if you can't see what I'm trying to say here. I'm looking at both sides. I don't like the presupposition that you have to stick to one side and stick with it. That's how we got in this mess.
No, that's your position.
That is
your
my position.
Your position is that if you are against immigration, you are un-American. So you're sticking to one side. I'm saying you could be pro-immigration, you could be anti-immigration. That's part of being an American is you're allowed to have these ideas. Now I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a good thing, but I'm just saying that
you just said it. You said have the ideas. You have the right to those ideas. That's part of the First Amendment.
Right,
So
but yes, that's what I'm saying. But you're saying that you're un-American if you're against immigration.
I don't understand.
So you're saying you're not allowed. You're not considered an American if you're against these ideas.
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
You're saying that it's un-American to be against all immigration, and I'm saying in America you're allowed to hold that view, and you're still American.
Because you said all immigration. No, now you just put false pretenses into it. You said all immigration. I said illegal immigration.
No, you're the one. That's not what the prompt was earlier tonight and today.
Yes, it was. Yes, it was.
No, it wasn't. It
No, I
was
made
immigration.
I
Is
made
it
sure I made it clear
un-American to
that
be
we're
against
talking about
immigration?
legal immigration, not illegal
Right.
immigration.
And I know you did
That
this
was
in
made clear.
the debate. And I wasn't in it, but I was commentating on it and I was saying that's not the prompt. The prompt isn't illegal immigration or legal immigration. The prompt is immigration. I can be American, and it is a lot of Americans hold the view that we should not have any immigration anymore. So, are they all
That's
un-American?
totally misrepresenting the prompt. That was not the
No,
prompt.
you're
because it was
you're
made
misrepresenting the
specifically.
prompt.
No.
You're adding stuff to the prompt.
Do we really need to go back on the beginning on the outliers before the debate took place? Because I'm pretty sure that it was said that we're only talking about legal immigration, not illegal
So,
immigration.
you actually don't have
that,
to.
That was
Hang on.
specifically said. If we have to roll it back, then we need to roll it back because that's what it was said. I paid attention to that very carefully.
It wasn't. You're wrong. If you go look in the VK Topics channel on the VK Discord,
I'm not
literally
fuck the VK channel. I'm talking about at the moment when the debate took place.
That's what the debate
prompt,
was.
Because the outliers, no, the qualifiers were made right there before the debate took place. It was made clear. It was part of the topic, but there was the outliers and qualifiers that made it clear what kind of immigration we're talking about. That's why semantics was important because words can mean different things between different people. And I was going off of legal immigration, not illegal immigration. That's a misrepresentation, or we overlooked that. We forgot that already. I made sure I was clear on that.
Well, still,
And
Dan,
if I'm wrong, what I'm saying about that, then fine, I'll eat crow on that. I really would. I'm like, okay, I'm wrong on that. I will definitely say that if I'm proven wrong. But I know for a fact that it was made very clearly. It's in regards of legal
Yeah, I think
immigration.
I think we probably agree, but I think you're arguing your preferences and what it feels like. It feels bad that if somebody says I don't want any immigrants, that sounds like a bad guy. And so you're saying they're un-American because that's not nice, but it's a preference and you're not un-American.
Did we even debate that one?
We debated it today. We debated it tonight.
Oh, okay, today.
Yeah, it's no, daytime and nighttime. Both of them.
I remember the nighttime. I thought we skipped over it.
Because the immigration one was what got me in on the daytime when I first came in before I went and seen my uncle and everything. That's what got me in.
Spicy,
I watched the daytime one.
It was a super spicy topic during the daytime, so Easy brought it back in the nighttime.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I think that's the one when it was just me and Terriac on. We were.
Yeah, and then I joined in right before I went to see my uncle.
On the day one.
Yeah, on the day one, yeah.
Okay.
But the thing is I could even accept the
Go to the bathroom.
I could even accept the claim of it being only for legal immigration and saying that even legal immigration, being against that, would not make you un-American.
That's fine. I don't.
Racist.
I'm fine. I don't care about that. I don't care about that. You know.
Mango, are you a chef? I just want to check before.
Am I a what?
Are you a chef? Like a cook? Chef?
Oh, I used to work in restaurants for 12 years all over the East Coast, from fast food to high-end fine dining.
How I know that, I don't know. But I did.
Where about the East Coast? Just out of curiosity.
I think you told me how to make fried ice cream.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
I know I worry.
I didn't mean to interrupt you, but.
No, it's fine. Like, no, I need my beliefs challenged because, being an echo, you know what I mean? Like, if you're not out there exposing and have people pushing back on what you believe, then you're just fooling yourself. You're just living in a fantasy. So,
you're a good company to get that done.
I need this.
You're a good company.
I understand where they're coming from, but it's what I believe, though. It's
and it's hard to navigate for me, at least. I'm talking about myself. It's hard for me to navigate because I honestly see both sides in a lot of occasions, except for the radical left trans ideology and their identity politics. I can't even bother to fathom that. But most of the cases, I do see both sides, and a lot of people look at me like I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, and I'm like, I don't care about that. I'm telling you what I see from both sides, and I'm telling you which stance I'm taking from both sides. You know, like I get it. It's not practical, but it's how I navigate myself through these things. So, you know,
you're in the right place.
So most of them are pretty
They have
gay.
taught
so
me.
you
They
shouldn't
taught me how to
put
talk,
too much
man.
credence into what they have to say about you. If it's bad.
Thanks for your contribution is absolutely nothing, Grumple.
Yeah, Grumple.
You're welcome.
Wow.
Good evening.
That's
also.
rude.
Your mama.
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Grumple?
Your mama.
Oh, everybody's
How
being
is the
so
fox
rude.
in
tonight.
here? What the fox doing in here?
What
Hey,
what
Chris.
does the fox say? Hey, good
With the
evening,
cross
Chris.
There's a lot of people
one
in
ear.
here, Chris. There's a lot of
What?
people in here.
I was about to type this. I'm not
I
gonna
wasn't gonna
type
say
this.
anything.
Hold
I wasn't
on.
gonna say
I
anything,
gotta
but
do a
now that
grift
Chris
break.
spoke, I'm gonna be super annoying.
Shut up, Mel. Grift
I was
break.
supposed to call
Grift
30
break.
male for a week.
Guys, we got $100 goal.
doing, Miles?
We got about 3 hours left of streaming before I'm gonna end. Help, help us hit the grift goal. I'm grifting. Let me grift.
Okay.
Cash apps are appreciated. $ dreaded conservative for the protest fund. If after the protests end and if it doesn't get crazy and there's riots, maybe we'll go hit the local scene and I'll show you guys around the city and stuff tomorrow night since I'll be out there. We're gonna go until the battery dies on the phone, and then I'll be back tomorrow night. But send some super chats and some cash apps. We'll get it on. But anyway, I'm not good at grifting. Yeah,
Like chat, if
I
you
don't
wanna
have a
mute anybody on
GoPro.
the channel, you can. It's $1 per minute. You got to start at 10
Yeah,
minutes.
we have mutes. $10 minimum. $1 a minute. $10 minimum. You can mute people and
$1,000. Anything you want happens.
But no, I don't have a GoPro. That's on my wish list. So that's one of the things that if you guys send money, I got an Amazon wish list of stuff. Right now we're trying to get a secondary camera and a
Wait, Josh,
Steam
really,
Deck.
like, you don't have it.
I don't have a
It's my
GoPro.
turn to come
No.
out now.
I have a DJI Osmo and I have an Osmo mic. So I have like a gimbal for my phone and I have a mic, so it'll be good tomorrow. But I don't have a GoPro. A GoPro would be great because I'd like to have a second camera always recording. Because if I have a you can. I mean,
Dude, I literally set up key lights tonight. Like, oh man, it's so much better.
you don't need to get the best newest one, but no, I don't have a GoPro. So if anybody wants to help out with
what you're doing,
if anybody has an old GoPro or something, hit it up because I'd like to
Yeah.
have. It'd be nice to
Everybody in
have
Give
a
money to
camera
this
on
man
my
so he can get a
body
GoPro.
that's going
For what he's
nonstop.
doing, everybody in chat across any place that can hear my voice right now, this man is doing things where like having a GoPro would be very
Yeah.
beneficial.
It would be good because if I'm holding a gimbal and if I'm holding a gimbal with my phone on it and a microphone in my hand and I'm walking around, they could smack the gimbal out of my hand and take my phone and take the microphone. I'd like to have something like a camera strapped to my chest. That would be it would be a extra. It'd be nice. So
Yes, how do you think
that's
that's true when you see all of these other streamers with a gimbal?
no, I know I do it with just a gimbal. I'll do it. So I know it can be done, but it would be nice to have another camera strapped to my chest just so when that person smacks the gimbal out of my hand, I have it recorded on another camera. Yeah, when it happens, it can happen and it will.
People who wear cameras on their chest look like losers unless they're
I don't care what you think. I think you look like a loser
cool.
every day.
Mel, when's the
Mel,
last
you
time you
gonna
cammed
take
up
that?
for anything?
Like, I think
Accidentally
when you
last
walk
night
around
I
in
was
daily life, you look like a loser. So
Mel,
Really?
the last thing
Wait.
I remember about
Wait, that's like
between
some
us
sort of
is,
creeper
3
comment. Like
years
you're
ago,
watching me
you
walk
had your
around in
camera
my
up at
daily
this time.
life. Like, JS, maybe don't like admit to that.
I don't know. I was just making a comeback.
Mel, do you
but
remember camming up when we were having a debate like on Twitch 3 years ago, 4 years
No,
ago?
I don't
something
remember.
like
I don't remember much about you, Grumple.
Mel used to cam up all the time. I promised you I'd call you
that.
Mel
Mel
for a
used to
week.
cam up.
Yeah, when I
just
felt good about making
I just
people
remember.
yeah, when you
goal
do,
was
I
to make
remember
my
the things
opponents
when people
nauseous,
insult
that's
me.
what I would do.
you've done some high level debates,
remember
Mel,
those
with some popular people. Why don't you cam up when you do those?
And he should have cammed up.
Yeah, I don't like
It
that.
shows
Why don't you
respect,
remember
Mel.
people in that?
No, it doesn't.
It's a
Super
respect. Yes,
silly
it
is.
does.
Making my
Out of
opponents
respect.
nauseous at the sight of me is a respect.
Who
That
gives a
doesn't make sense.
shit? It shows respect.
If you got invited to like a college campus to do a debate on a stage, would you hide behind a piece of cardboard?
Y'all
No,
want a
but I'd
goon
also
on
have better
Mel.
lighting.
Weirdos.
Oh, so it's the lighting is the issue.
No, Mel, that's exactly what I did. Like tonight, literally, I set up key lights.
Proud of you.
That's what we're talking about.
Yeah, I just don't have any like good diffuse lights. I have a bunch of good like grow lights that ideally would work. If it's not a diffuse.
Speaking of that, I'm gonna call out Andrew Wilson right now. Andrew Wilson said he wouldn't debate somebody that's not cammed up, and he debated fucking, I think it was Mel or somebody. He did a debate recently, and the person was not cammed up, and I was like, "Hey."
We haven't done anything official.
It does
He
him
won't
no good to debate
officially
somebody.
Well, no,
debate,
he
though.
debated somebody
Okay,
recently,
well,
and they were not cammed up, and I was like, I thought he doesn't debate people if they don't cam up.
He does.
He broke his own
That
rule.
wasn't planned.
He broke his own
Did you
rule.
watch the full debate, or did you?
I'm
just
calling
watch
you
clips?
out, Andrew. Don't break your own rule. Fuck these
Make
non-cammed
sure
people.
you're
no
not
good to do
calling
that.
out based off of clips.
That wasn't a real debate, JS. That was like the dude was talking shit, so Andrew like.
Yes.
I don't even know which debate I'm
Don't
talking
fall
about.
for the clips, dog.
No, I watched a full debate with him with somebody recently, and they were not cammed up.
Someone from the beginning to end.
But I'm also just messing
Don't fall
around.
asleep up here.
I'm also just messing around because he goes on X panels where nobody's cammed up. So, you know, I get it.
Wait. I
On
want to ask
Twitter.
Chris
He also
something
does
real quick.
TikTok.
I'm back.
Wait,
Yeah.
Chris, have you seen the show Don't Hug Me, I'm Scared? And do you like it if you have?
No,
Pretty gay.
it doesn't sound like something I would watch.
Oh, you would. No, you actually would. I'm going to send it to you.
Mel, have you seen the movie Predestination?
Oh, wait, Chris,
Yeah, I
watch
didn't
out.
like it.
Mel is sending
You didn't
things.
like it?
Be aware.
A lot of horror stuff just doesn't do it for me.
It's not horror.
Isn't it? I thought it was.
No.
I'm thinking of Final Destination. Holy
No,
shit.
Predestination, where the dude makes himself out of himself.
Spoiler alert.
Spoiler alert. Sorry, guys.
Sounds familiar, though.
Spoilers.
It's okay. You just
It
gotta say
says a lot about the trans stuff. I would think you would like it because
Does it?
yeah,
Like,
he's
but,
he's a
like,
time
when we tell you the
traveler.
Matrix does-
He's a time traveler, and he
And
goes
yet-
into the
and yet
future
when we
where you
tell
can
you how
become
the
a
Matrix-
woman,
and yet how we
and
tell
he
you what
becomes
the
a
Matrix is
woman,
made by
and then the
literal-
woman
literal
him has
trans
sex with the
people.
man him, and they make him.
And yet, when we tell you that the Matrix is made by literal trans women to describe what it's like to feel like you're trans in society,
Mm-mm.
You mean the
you'll be like,
Wachowski
no,
brothers?
No.
The Wachowski sisters?
They were the Wachowski brothers when they made the Matrix 1 through 3, and those were epic. When they were women, Matrix 4
social transition.
Yeah,
but
wait,
they
what?
just
You
haven't
just
come
said
out
Matrix
with
4
JS.
should not
JS,
even
you're
be
wrong.
put in.
JS,
Matrix
you're
4
wrong.
was a
JS, you wanna
mistake.
You like being
Yeah,
wrong?
Oh,
You wanna be
I'm
wrong?
very
No, you got it. I got
Nope.
it. You need to be wrong about this.
I'm
It's
anti-Matrix
super cool. You need
4.
to be wrong. Just
I'd be
keep
wrong
talking.
about it,
Prove my
opinion.
point. Prove how badly you need to be wrong.
I'm anti-Matrix 4. Did you like the Matrix 4? Raise your hand if you liked the Matrix 4.
I didn't like Matrix 2 or 3.
Well,
There was a Matrix
yeah.
4 movie?
That's
Yeah,
arguable,
it was
but
kind of gay.
You gotta be wrong about
you
it.
didn't see Matrix 4, Grump? From the Wachowski sisters?
Super cool. cool.
Hey, what Matrix
Oh
4
my God,
like
you're proving
Matrix
my point that
Resurrection?
you're afraid of
or
learning
No,
new
why would I
things.
do
Hey,
that?
Matrix 4 is something I
God,
actually
that's
respect.
so
They
rare.
ruined.
I'm
Can't
the
remember
God,
which
I
one
love
Matrix
winning
4
debates.
Dude, it was
So
perfect. It was perfect. Let
I
it lie.
fucking
And they
love
made a
winning
fourth
debates
one
so
as
much.
women, and it
I
sucked.
love winning debates.
It just
so
shows.
much.
It just
I love
shows that women
it. It just shows.
should not be
I was
making
like, what?
movies.
Fuck
You
yeah,
bring
fuck
up
yeah.
Star Wars. That can actually
Why?
genuinely show you what women do to
Yeah.
good
At that
content.
point, seriously, like, why?
Businesswoman, that's
Why?
hilarious words.
Yeah, see, Grumple, I actually respect
Why?
you. I have not seen Matrix 4.
Don't.
I don't believe that he hasn't. I
I
think
saw a
he was
trailer for it and I
joking.
Don't.
immediately
It would be a
forgot.
waste. It's a waste of your life.
Hey, Grumple.
Hey, you
But being
guys, I
wrong
gotta
about the
go.
people
I'll
in
catch you guys
Matrix is
later.
so
You'll
worth
have
it.
a good day.
All right, later, man.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for coming up.
See you, man.
Bye.
I disagree.
Hey,
I
thanks
disagree
for
with
having
you
me
on
on.
some
I'll
things,
come
but
back.
you seem all right. So.
No, fair
Nobody
enough, man. I'm a
people are-
very
Yeah.
eccentric person. I
Okay,
get
man,
it.
because you
But
keep
hey,
safe, bruh.
you got me on. I'll talk some
And I
more.
don't
But you guys have a great day. Thank you so much. Have a blessed one.
I
Dude,
disagree.
I don't blame you, and I don't blame you for having to argue the prompt.
I
All right.
disagree with
Hey,
King.
thanks for that.
King was pissing me off tonight. King was saying morals are subjective and fuck your Sky Daddy. Fuck
I
you,
don't blame
King.
anybody for arguing with Trump.
I thought that was hilarious.
King Blackout?
Yes, I
Yeah,
was
King
trying to
Blackout.
win.
King's
Jay,
a
I was trying
champion.
to
You have
fucking win,
respect
bro.
on
Talking a lot
King
of shit about
Blackout's
Grumple,
name,
too.
Jay.
Trying to win, bro. I was trying to win, and guess what? It worked. So
I guess. Yeah.
King
But I
Blackout.
Hey,
What?
feel
come on.
like King didn't
No,
get
I'm right
the
here,
one
King
v
Blackout.
one.
But
I
I
feel
will
like
say-
he
talk all
didn't
the
get
shit
the
you got.
final battle, King.
I will say it's pretty crazy that the atheist won the morals and ethics week. Just saying.
I know. It's and Bricky won politics. It's like basically if you don't know anything about the topic, you win.
If I may also just opportunity, King Blackout, please talk all the shit you want to me to my face right now.
Right. For what? I got nothing to talk about.
Well, I mean, Jay
We're
asked
talking a
you-
lot of shit in the last couple days in other people's chats.
Oh,
but-
Grump,
Uh-oh, we got some
Grump,
beef.
You're
Idiot.
annoying.
Grumple.
Your ironic humor
Hold
is
on, hold on,
ridiculous
hold on.
and not funny. There you go.
Right. There you go. All right, great. Grumple, you got to realize I get in these trolling moods. It's no hate. I don't hate you, Grumple, in no way, shape, or form. I come on your streams, bro. I like your videos. I show up when you're live.
I actually hate Grumple, just to be clear.
I don't hate you,
him.
Grump.
I just don't.
I
I
troll
don't
you.
vibe with his
troll
sense of
you, and
humor.
I won't say to them.
It's
sometimes,
annoying.
You don't care
Grumple,
about my
some things that
opinion
you say,
anyways.
I will admit, Grumple, sometimes things that you say absolutely infuriate me. But I have no personal issue with you whatsoever.
Mad bro?
Yeah, I don't have problems with you, Grump. But last night I was listening to Easy talking to you guys, and when it's like he comes in a room, hey, just so you know, there's 3 Marines here, and they proceed to make
Yeah,
the
that-
most pussy Marine arguments I've ever heard in my life. Like, come
Yeah,
on.
last night I still have some words to have about that, but I'm
But
sure
I
don't
still
give a
love
shit
you,
about
Grump.
my
No,
opinion.
that's entirely no. I opened it up. Whatever shit you got to talk, let me know.
I'm not talking
Man,
shit.
For anybody, not just King
I'm
Blackout,
not
for
talking
anybody.
shit.
But I
I
wasn't.
This is look, this
I
is the
like you.
problem.
I like you,
This-
Grump.
I'm gonna say this. This is a Gen X problem. Nobody's insulting you personally. What we're saying is,
I don't take it. As
what we're saying is
I don't have this fucking
that.
problem.
Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits. W chair.
What I'm saying is when
To be
somebody,
clear,
when there's
I
2
am
or 3
insulting him
people,
personally.
okay, cool. But
Okay,
there's
Mel.
two
Yeah,
different, there's two,
shut up,
if there's
Mel.
2 people debating something and then you just randomly bring up anal crayons, like it's annoying.
Fuck, I do that sometimes, so I would be a hypocrite if I were to say something. Like
Yeah,
that.
and I raided you the other day, and you were sleeping.
Right.
Well, why you
I
sleep so
No,
much
that's
on
just
your
funny.
streams, Grumpo?
Hang on, but that's also.
I don't
I
have a problem
apologize for
with
that.
that. That's
That's
one of my
also on
things
you
I
for
like about you.
not looking at the stream before you rated it. Come on.
I know that was my fault.
Yeah, that's one of my things I like.
I appreciate
that
it,
that's
100%. Thank you. I do appreciate it. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
He's not lying. He's not lying,
I
JS.
wonder how many
As
people
the
go there
creator,
and see if they can wake
as the
you up.
creator, JS, it's your job to make sure that you're sending your crowd to good content.
Yeah.
And you sent the good-
Grumpo, do you
He's
agree when
right.
a
He's
Marine
right.
gets out of the
It was
vehicle,
my
somebody
fault.
gets dead? Is that what you're saying?
hang on, there's
That
so many
Marine thing,
things I
right?
am hard of hearing.
There are so you're saying
Uh,
there's so many Marines are so bad as soon as they get out of the vehicles that transported that people just fall over dead. That is the craziest shit. And I respect
Yeah.
the Marines.
And I,
We don't,
really
we don't
do.
need to get. We don't need to get in. We don't need to gang up on the Marine.
I'm
Come
not.
on now, guys.
well, then,
I'm asking a
You probably-
question.
I'm just saying. He probably hasn't eaten his crayons for today.
Yeah, and he doesn't know.
That
ever happened.
Was that alien? Are you crazy? Was that asking?
We're all about to
Okay, so
die.
if in a convoy,
We're
no,
all
if-
going to
if-
die
if
because
there's a
he has not
convoy
been
going on,
trained in
Marines
less
have to
than
get out of the
lethal
vehicle,
combat.
Yeah, people are probably
That's
gonna.
what we're talking
not
about. You could get out crowd
Right.
control, right? You know how to do that.
Right.
Just common sense is going to tell you how to do
Oh
that.
no,
You don't have to.
I
You don't have to
said
end somebody.
Payday. I bet.
No, are you crazy, alien? No, please, sir.
What? What?
Guy's
Tell me.
not a
You asked me a
fucking
question, and I'm
Superman.
giving you
I
an
did.
answer.
Okay.
If Marines have to get out of the vehicle on a convoy, probably people are going to get ended, and it's like it's not a good.
In a city of the United States of America.
Hold on, Grumple. If you're in this convoy and you're
Why
leading,
do they have to get out?
You just replace.
Marines are powerful.
Whoever I
branch
don't
of
know
our
the
armed
rankings.
force.
I don't know if it's sergeant, colonel. I don't know the rankings. Whoever your leading officer is tells you
I got out as a sergeant. I'm sorry, but
no casualties of war. You
No,
guys
it's
go out there and
simple.
start slaughtering people, or do you listen and do what you're told?
You just don't supply them with bullets. You give them rubber bullets.
What are you even talking about?
Give them rubber
I'm not
knives
sure
if you
what it-
have to. Shit.
Yeah.
There's a lot of.
Well, everything
You
they
say,
use
you
is
say, look, we're gonna
lethal,
give you a bunch of
right?
rubber bullets. Go do what you
I
do
don't
as
know
a
what's going on
marine.
either,
Go
man.
handle this
I was-
situation
I
as a
was on
marine.
the field.
But you don't have
drive
real
a car,
bullets.
People just die.
I'm hearing
That's
that thing, Josh. No, Marines don't have.
Oh, sorry,
rubber
my
bullets
bad.
at all.
Marines don't have rubber bullets at all. I call bullshit on that.
Maybe some
non-lethal.
MPs.
You don't have any non.
I call bullshit on that.
Yeah,
If
there's.
if
no,
we're
I don't
sending
know.
the Marines,
Yeah,
if we're sending the Marines into a riot,
They are.
and we're and the government is or the military is providing them with their ammunition, and we say,
You're right. You're right.
do what you do, but we're taking all of your
If
lethal
Marines have
force.
ammo, it's live. Yeah, don't.
Right.
please
Right.
don't.
He's missing
No,
the
but
point.
there are.
Is that a
Marines-
requirement? Is that
Hold on,
a
you've never trained. You've never trained with simulation rounds.
yeah? It's a bullshit.
Well, first
No,
off,
the simunition things. That's not what you would ever deploy with. Like that's.
I didn't say.
You're going to
180%
deploy
bring
with
that up.
less than
Nothing
lethal
about-
ammunition.
I said
You would
nothing
never
about
do that.
deployment. I said nothing
you
about
could
deployment.
shield.
Have you trained?
Here.
Have you trained with
If
those
it's
rounds?
in a
I have.
real world
Have you trained
situation, you don't use ammunition.
Have you
No,
trained-
actually, I never use
So-
ammunitions either.
You're being bad faith here, Grumple.
It's,
Well,
no, I'm
Grumble,
not.
you
at
know
all.
when you
better.
get out of the
Yeah.
car,
is,
what do you do?
Like,
Everything
You
you're
know-
told,
Your
what do you
unit has
use?
to have enough
Everything you're
budget to
told.
get simunitions.
I've
You say
trained
yes,
with
sir,
some-
no, sir. I don't give a shit.
It's like
what
a
I
high
have.
level
I
training
can use
thing.
it at any level.
If
I
you're
Doesn't
don't
matter if
know.
it's lethal, non-lethal. You should be able to follow
No, it's
and
not.
follow
I
and
can
see
prove to
through
you it's not,
orders,
because it's in every single police academy.
regardless
It's
of
not
your
a high-level
tools, your
training.
quit.
Hold on, one at a time.
Ammunition is
One at a
not-
time. Me
it's-
myself. 1 second, me. Let's-
Simulation
sorry.
is
There's so many
paintball.
I'm sorry, I'm
Paintball
hard of
rounds
hearing
that get into a
like
wall.
too many voices at once. Can we
Yeah.
calm it down?
Let King in. Let King in.
DJS.
If we're
Say
asking Grumple a
DJS. Yeah,
question.
thank you.
Yeah. Let.
Hold on. Yeah. Okay. Grumple, you said simulation is like some high caliber training thing. It's not. It's used in
No, I
every
didn't say
single
high
police
caliber.
academy.
No, I said it's
all
high.
across
It's high
the United
level, as
States.
in budget.
High
Because
level.
I've never
Yeah,
used them.
but it's not. But I'm trying to prove you that it's not. It's cheaper than 22 rounds because they use it in all police academies. I use simunition.
I mean,
I've been
that's
shot
fine.
with-
I'm telling you that I've never used them.
Right.
Because
Okay.
it was more
so you
budget
personally
than
haven't
the
used
unit at the time.
But
Yeah.
are you going to sit here and tell me that the Marines have never trained with them? Not you
No,
personally,
100%.
but the
Marines,
Marines.
Marines have used ammunitions. Just however,
Thank you. Okay. All right. Thank you. That's
the
what I thought you were
level of
saying. I apologize.
everything that I've been at, I've never touched them.
So the Marines don't know non-lethal.
Fair enough.
Is that what you're
You
saying?
yourself,
Marines
Right.
can't
yourself.
do non-lethal.
Yeah, it's the same as
Yeah,
lethal,
I've been
except it's not lethal. Like you do the same things.
Yeah, it's.
Can we all just get along
Less
over
than lethal.
hating
Yes,
this?
man,
Missions
it's
are also
serious
Follow
trade.
orders so
less
you can
than lethal.
complete
And
missions,
here's the
right?
correct terminology. It's less
No
than
matter
lethal.
the tools
is,
or the task.
Because that's what
Yeah, it's less than-
simulations are.
Whatever.
Yeah, it's
My,
not less.
my
So are
question's a good
fireworks.
You
face.
can
I'm
still
not
end
fucking
somebody
with
with
you.
a simulation.
You hear me,
So are
Grumple?
fireworks, by the way.
It's like it's
Yeah.
really a high-speed paintball is essentially what that is. But
Right. Exactly. That's
you can
exactly. That's literally
you can
what it is.
still
It's a paintball gun.
you can still end
Paintball
somebody
gun
with it.
that's It's modern ammunition made into a paintball.
Well,
That's
no,
what it
it's
is.
not a
It's
Yeah.
paintball gun.
millimeter,
It's
12
your
gauge.
standard
I could end somebody with a pencil,
it's
but
ammo.
Yeah.
Right. Yes. I
Yeah.
know.
You're not
It's
Jason
actually.
Bourne. Whoa. No,
I'm
John,
taking
Wick.
Crayon.
Not Jason Bourne, John Wick. You're not John Wick. And someone with a pistol.
Oh, I'm.
Maybe I am. What do you know, James? Have you ever seen me? Have you ever seen me handle a few, James?
Be careful,
James.
James.
I just want to say you could hit someone with a pencil.
All I've got to say, James,
James,
you messed up.
100%.
That's all I got to say.
James, I could end you 100% with a pencil.
A pencil will mess you
My
up.
ex-wife
You don't
ended me
have to
with a
talk about that
pencil.
kind of stuff.
I think it was a pen.
Can you hit me with a pencil like John Wick?
I got a Sharpie.
Probably like,
Yes.
probably a
Yes,
pen.
No,
James.
not like John Wick. Better than that.
Pen and a pissed off ex-wife.
John Wick is a fictional character.
Pencil. James,
Well, John
pencil
Wick
to
was the one that
jugular.
ended down with a pencil.
All it
They
takes,
said so in
all
the
it takes
first
is an
movie.
ex-wife and a lawyer.
It's
You're
not
over,
that hard,
James.
James, it's not that hard to end somebody with a pencil.
That
Stab him
Russian
in the
guy
jugular.
said that John Wick ended a guy with a pencil.
Yeah, it's not that hard, James. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Stab somebody
It's
in
also
any
not
one of
that
the-
hard to
any one of
use
their major
non-lethal
arteries
shit.
in their- All you gotta know is where the arteries are.
Mm-hmm.
Not even.
Are
No,
you
that's
not
not what you
trained
need
to
to know for
detain?
like how to do. Just
I'll
for the
throat.
particular context, how to end somebody with a pencil. Like one of these. Like not even this, because this is like made out of metal. Friggin' a pen. Like this is a Pilot V5. No, yeah, this is a lethal weapon. This will end somebody.
Stick it in
the
the
eye, the
nearest
This is
artery
plastic.
or major
This is flimsy plastic. James,
Oscar
I
Cat
don't
is in
think
the back.
you're qualified to question somebody about this.
Hey, thank you,
However,
Master. JS,
weird.
Oxcat is in the back.
Oh, is she?
I never stated
Uh, yeah, pull her up.
No qualifications were stated.
Hey, thank. Oh, I already
Be
said.
careful, they're already eating crayons.
I was just trying to have fun.
Cat destroyed James tonight. That was amazing.
And he loved every
Cat
minute of it.
destroyed me. Whoa.
Just so you know, Cat.
Cat whooped your ass, James. How's it feel to get beat by a girl?
No, I just gave her the roll. She didn't have it
Destroy
covered.
me. Chat wrote it wrong. Chat.
Nah.
Need to read.
No. Chat's always right, James.
Chat needs to reload. Chat not right.
I secretly voted for you, James, because the assholes.
Thank you,
it's
me,
not a
my
secret
fucking
anymore, is
eyes. You on the right.
Oh shit.
This is what you all get for gassing James up as the Thought Slayer.
I know. it's our fault.
Hang on. Whoa,
Whoa. James says yet to beat a woman on DK. James says yet to beat a woman on DK. Yet.
I thought you guys was going to coach James on his tactics.
We tried.
We tried.
Melanie.
Okay.
Hang on. Bring up your evidence. Is James slaying thoughts or anything like that?
He has the knowledge. He needs to put it all together.
You can lay out a really good argument for James, and he will default to, well, this is my worldview.
Yep.
Right. It's just
saying.
Can someone mute Grumple? He deserves it for repeating himself on Abe's. Well, you guys can mute Grumple for 10 minutes for $10. So if you,
very true.
yeah.
There you go.
Hang on, is your chat requesting me to get muted?
That's what William is saying. You need to be muted, but you know.
William will ask you a question and then mute you before you mute you.
Money,
Hilarious.
money talks,
I can only
bullshit
pay
walks
attention to
marathons.
something.
We muted Grumple and he passed out.
You know, in all honesty, Grumple, you're a better grift for mutes than Furby.
Mel.
Yeah.
Damn, don't say that. It's,
Mel does a pretty good.
You're gonna trigger Mel.
I mean, Mel had a
You're
good
gonna trigger
run,
Mel.
but
Come on, Mel. I'm going to tickle your ass. Come on, say something.
what?
Honestly, I've been in the
Wait,
business for
what?
longer
Hey,
than
what?
Mel.
You're gonna tickle Mel's ass.
That was a lot.
Wait a minute. We're just gonna.
Just
I'm
what?
just gonna brush by Archie saying that he tickles Mel's ass.
Yeah. What the fuck?
that.
Mel.
Jiminy.
That was very gay.
Let me
That was very
clip that.
gay.
Who said that?
That was very
Tickle
gay.
your
That was
ass.
crazy.
Well, you know, I'm old. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Mel.
If he knows anything, he knows how to tickle an ass.
I'll tickle your ass. I'll pull the corn out of it.
What the fuck?
Is that are you?
Are you crazy?
Oh. Hey, JS, how many Wachowski sisters were trans during the making of the
What do you think
Matrix?
it is?
5.
There are no
That's
Wachowski
good.
sisters.
Not good.
It's a trick question, Mel. There are no Wachowski sisters.
You're an idiot.
There's Wachowski brothers.
No, you're just dumb. You just
Well,
want to be wrong about things.
Everybody's fucking dumb.
No, I'm just objectively right that
What can we know about something that we don't know about?
there's no such
without
thing as a
objectively-
Wachowski sister.
Objectively clueless.
No, they're the Wachowski brothers. I don't
We
care.
can objectively look at birth certificates.
I don't care if you get pink dreadlocks. You're still a boy. You still got a damn penis.
You gotta get that
I
cut
have
off.
pink dreadlocks right now.
It's a,
What-
it's a
what
good
does that
thing.
mean?
It's a good thing God makes birth certificates because then that means
Mel,
that
you
is
need
right.
to get that shit trimmed back a little bit. You know what I mean?
It's not like,
God made
Mel,
everything.
Mel,
So
you'll-
yes, he made birth
Mel, you'll
certificates.
actually
Mel, are you
appreciate-
talking about something under the? No, somebody else is talking. Go ahead, please.
Mel, you'll actually
Grumble, are you,
appreciate this.
Grumble, are you seriously?
Shut the fuck
seriously,
up!
Grumble?
Mel is
Hey,
stu-
Ryan Grumble.
Mel is stuck on this. Mel can't accept
That's
that
the
the
worst
Matrix
they can
4.
do, Jeremy.
You know the Matrix 4
I'm actually
sucked,
trying
Mel.
to fucking help you out for like 2 seconds, Mel. So just
I
shut
don't.
up.
I'm not even being serious right now, but okay.
But Chris, I do want to correct you on one thing you just stated about checking the birth certificates. That actually
Yeah.
doesn't work in California. You can actually have your birth certificate changed to match your preferred gender.
Jeez.
Oh, that's just gay and wrong.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Really?
Hey,
Yes.
it really- are they-
It actually.
You
can be
serious,
done.
Jerry?
I'm 100% positive. Yes.
That
What
is
the
crazy.
fuck? That's gay and wrong.
A man in a woman's
disagree with
prison
that.
getting
I
women
never-
pregnant,
I
and
would-
we
I
figured
just
out
want you
that
to be
the
informed
man
that it
identification
Well,
actually can be done in California.
That's why they were.
Clutching your pearls. over
That's
birth
why they're freaking out about
And we
Trump.
wonder why it's tore all to pieces. out
Trump
there.
saying there's only 2 genders is because when it comes to like a flight or something, if you're gonna try to take a flight, you need to give your real information. And in California, a lot of these trans people can't get on planes now because they've lied about their identity, and so now
Yeah, it's a real security.
you can't
it's a real- it's a
you
real
can't get on a
fucking
plane
security
anymore.
risk when someone has a
Right,
penis and they don't.
the real
disclose
In a
it.
medical emergency, it matters, Mel.
Yeah, it's a real ID. It's not a
Well,
fake
it's
ID.
Your blood and your
How
dead.
many medical emergencies can you name where your penis is involved?
Well, I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
I mean, I'm not a penis doctor,
No,
but
Maybe they need
thank
an
you for talking
male
out of your ass. You're
organ
very good at
for-
it.
Oh,
Never
shut
mind.
the fuck up, Mel.
Say too many.
So he's good at tickling ass, not talking at it.
No,
What?
it's both. It's both.
You said it, are you crazy? You've heard it on yourself.
Well, I'll tickle
Mel,
his
why do you
ass. I'll
hate
do it
penises?
again.
Why do you
I'm
hate
not
penises
scared.
so much?
I'm not scared. I'm secure.
Can
we please
stop
stop
get rid of
tickling
mine?
ass?
I'll always have a bone.
Is there a tickle spot on the ass?
I can't help it.
No, I know you'll
Yeah,
always
it's
have a
called the
bulge, but why
prostate.
do you
They
hate
say
penises?
there's a male
Are you
G.
seriously giving Marshall sex ed right now?
Yeah,
No,
Mel.
let's not-
Mel, tell us about the male G spot.
Yeah, what is it? So we can hit it with
Mel,
a-
Mel.
Never mind. That's a joke. I don't want to hear about it.
Please don't tell us.
I'm
that.
gonna
Tell
tickle
me.
you, Pink.
Tell me, Mel.
Jack.
Tell me,
It's
Mel.
called the P spot.
Tell me, Mel. Mel.
Have you ever seen
Tell me
Road
about
Trip?
Mel.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, I know about
Three fingers,
the.
bro. 3 fingers.
That's what they say. I can't wait for a prostate exam.
3 fingers.
This is
I pulled the
why
damn
women
thing.
don't go to the doctors.
Bro, they say once you're 40, start getting prostate exams. I'm down. I've been celibate for too long.
Holy shit.
Wow.
That is TMI.
That went from
That is
0
TMI.
to 100.
way
That was
too much.
faster than
Calm
my
down,
fastest
Jay. Calm down.
fucking
Calm
ram
down.
travel.
I feel like I've gotten so much
Bro.
info about you guys that I didn't need today.
Jessica, calm
Yeah,
down.
you have.
Oh my gosh.
And I admit,
I'm
I've
so sorry.
given out a lot
Excuse
of
my
info
language.
that
I
people
did
don't
not
need to
realize
know.
it.
Because I've told people.
James, is this stream PG-13?
Cat, you can't be one
No.
of us.
No,
You just
not
can't.
when we're here amongst these people. It's not.
Well, we got a lot of
PG-13 is out the window. What are you talking about? This is rated R.
we got
You're
We
my
got
you're my
information.
bellwether for adult content.
Let her speak,
You can never
people.
handle it.
I'm full as
Hold
also.
on, you're cutting out. You're cutting out a little bit, Cat, too. On my
Oh, I'm sorry. We got info about James's circumcision status and
Holy shit.
What?
and then
Yeah,
When did
yeah.
that happen?
I'm circumcised.
I don't
baby.
care. I don't want to know. I don't want to know.
He said I'm circumcised, baby.
Circumcised? I'm not
Warning,
scared. I
warning,
said-
warning. That big black challenge. Fill it with water.
I'm fucking
fact
doing
that
it.
he's like super proud of it.
Just shut the fuck up right now.
This is.
I don't want to
The fact
hear
that
it.
he's super proud of it is what gets me. Like you're proud. that,
I'm
like,
circumcised, baby.
That was done to you as a baby. Seriously?
Oh god, I gotta mute him, man. I gotta mute.
Well, what the
my wife
fuck
has a
just
cat.
happened? Way to throw a wrench in there.
Hey, what about this?
Guys
What
isn't
about the
even
part
listening
about
to y'all.
Should I tell you
I
that?
forgot what I was
Now that
doing.
we're at, hey, now that we're at a lull, Furby, what were you saying? What kind of shit were you talking to me? Just like get it all out, get it all off your chest.
Super chat from Gorilla Biscuits. Cat, call everyone gay, please.
Please.
Oh.
It's up to you. It's up to you if you want to
buddy?
be bought for $2
option for
to
you.
call us all gay. But
Grandpa, why are you sad today?
Do it, cat. Full board
Yeah,
game.
Apple sounds bored.
Why are you
not
sad
The
today?
guy
Did you
always
fall
sounds
asleep
like
in your chair and fuck
Eeyore.
up your
he's
social
trying to
life
pay
right
for
now,
your
buddy?
speech. I would tell him to pay more.
No, see,
Can't tell you
that's,
Rumble does sound bored,
that's
but
a
also
future, that's a
Sound like
future
Eeyore,
debate
always.
tactic that I have.
A future debate tactic, just call everybody gay.
Wait, what's your future debate
Yeah.
tactic?
I like
Well,
that.
everybody,
It's a pretty good
I'm
strategy.
gonna go up, buy you all. I'm gonna go up, buy you all off the panel, call you gay, and then I win.
Thank God I didn't make that bet.
Well, that
Work,
I've
but-
tried that tactic. It didn't work for me, but it might work for you.
Yes, but you get money to be able
That's a
to.
solid strategy.
I was just gonna say, JS, you gotta have money. Mr.
Yeah,
$2.
money to do that.
Yeah.
And guess what? She has the money.
Yeah.
I believe that.
$2 is
I
not
don't
enough.
doubt the money. Is that-
I'm just gonna fatality all of you.
I don't doubt the
Here's the
money.
cat,
is
if it's
that-
important, I mean, let's flop it out.
I don't like a woman having this much money.
Flop it out?
Whoa, you better get some drugs, JS.
What the hell,
You better
JS?
get some
I don't
drugs.
like it. There should be a law in America
She's got
against
like- she's got
women.
like 19 degrees.
I don't even know his birthday now.
I don't care.
Circumcision.
Women-
take this fine mahogany in chat.
We're gonna I'm gonna sound a little socialist here, but we're gonna redistribute all the women's wealth to the men. Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
We're
Let's do it. All for
Hand
it.
it over.
Start with cat. I want her property.
So we're gonna get a bunch of debt.
I haven't thought that far out about it.
Me, myself, and I had a really good response to that. So we're just gonna get a whole
You're
lot of
not
debt.
getting debt. You're not getting debt from me, bud.
I love that response.
I'm not getting
Don't
Way
ready.
to
take
go,
us
yeah,
around
man.
business.
Redistribute the debt.
Oh.
song.
The Corvette in the cabin.
That's,
That's all.
that's where you guys went wrong. I said we're gonna start with cat because I know she's debt free. That's why we're gonna start with cat. I'll take the property.
No, you
you
don't
guys
know
can
that.
fight over the rest.
I'm not an economics
know that.
expert.
You know that. I 100% know that.
Oh, you
There's a
don't know
lot
that
of men on
cat
this
is debt
panel
free.
who are just afraid of a successful woman.
I literally just said I'm
He's
afraid.
I'm not
of it.
afraid of her. That ain't even matter.
Rumble,
Whatever.
she told me. Rumble, she has stated it multiple
Mine
times.
owns a
I know
dog
cat
or
is debt.
me.
I'm gonna start redistributing forced re-education for y'all. Okay.
I'm only afraid with
that'd be
I'm
good.
only afraid of
Please
women with
fix that
penises.
education system.
Yeah.
Like you're not
I like
leaving
it. I'm
until
just gonna start
you
playing
actually
Fortnite.
know what communism is.
Yes, can you say
Yes,
that
sir.
sentence again?
Nobody cares.
Communist, he's communist adjacent.
Weenuses.
Yeah, he's very communist.
What, me?
What are you talking about? Yeah, you. Yeah, you.
James, you're more
Women with
commie than me.
penises?
I
James, you were just saying.
You're the one who says America's a melting pot. America's a melting pot.
You meant on more maybe far right.
Back in motherland.
Circumcised emotional communist right now.
Emotional. Communist. You know communist. Oh shit,
You
I'm
don't know
not me.
communist until no other
emotional
Russia.
communism?
Who is communist, sir? They're communist all the way, sir. Mother Russia.
Mother Russia.
Emotional communism is the most
communism.
You have
illegal
no
thing
Mother
ever.
Russia. Other
Comrade
Russian
Commissar.
Federation.
What kind of nonsense shenanigans is that?
Who
Who said that? I want to know who to attribute it to.
Mother Russia, ask me, Mother Russia.
Chris, I gotta know who
Mother
said that.
Russia,
You
the
know,
Communist
you can't
Federation, Mother Russia.
That's James.
That was definitely me, sir. I know Mother Russia. Do
James,
you know about
your
Mother
accent is horrible. Too southern.
Yeah, I know.
You can't do other accents when you sound southern.
I
that's why I keep
know,
bringing
man.
James
It's
out of
hard
his shell.
sometimes.
Every accent that James does comes
When
off
I'm
as
trying,
like partially Italian.
when I'm
Dude,
trying to
right?
do another
I
accent
just
while
like
trying
how
to
it's
play a game,
kinda.
plus I'm tired, plus I've been drinking, plus, like, yeah, there's a lot of.
I've been
pluses.
drinking.
Wait, James been drinking?
Yeah, I've been drinking heavy
Holy
tonight.
Is that why he told you about the you know
hold
what
the fuck
line?
up, the fuck
He's
off of this
circumcised.
now.
He's been drinking.
James,
He's been on all
James
these
been drinking.
top things.
James' birthday for like the last 2 weeks. He's been drinking.
He's such a grifter. This motherfucker's got a birthday, the longest fucking birthday.
I don't
I've
even
ever
know
seen in
his
my life,
birthday, and I just
Dude,
heard
like what?
information I did
You
not
need
need.
4 birthday streams. Like, I don't get it,
Cat,
James.
I think
You
you
got so many
fixed him.
fucking birthdays, bro.
They got you know
It'll be like
Pride
75
Month,
by
they
now.
got Black History Month, and James's birthday month.
James, I'm the only one who knows your real birthday.
You fixed him, Cat.
I bought
Also,
him
I
back
was there
on
too.
for his birthday.
Okay, cool.
Yep.
I wouldn't say it unless if that's his.
Yeah, Cat took him out and then brought him back. He's like, you need a birthday gift, so I'm gonna make you something you need. I'm gonna make you need something and then give it to you.
Oh. Innuendo.
Man,
Created the
now.
James, James, not only did she bend you over and fuck you, she made you say you liked it too.
That's right. She tickled your butt.
Tickling,
Sounds like it's more than tickle. I didn't even
It's
see
very
it.
homosexual.
James, why you make the panel
homosexuality
dirty,
that we're
bro?
getting.
Brother, why did you make the panel dirty, brother? No, James.
What happened? Who
Damn,
threw a
James,
wrench?
I'm just
$5. Cat called them all gay. We're at a total of $7.
GD wants you. Call us all gay.
Don't do it.
Will you call me gay, Cat?
Demand more
I'll
money.
call you all gay for much less.
Y'all pretty gay.
Know your value.
call
Y'all
us all gay
pretty
when he
gay.
knows we're all gay. What
You
the?
know?
Know your value,
Yeah,
Cat.
You guys are all begging for a woman to call
Marshall,
you gay.
Marshall, don't do that.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
weird.
that was terrible.
Good
I
point.
liked it.
Kinky.
Kinky is not it. Weird is it. Not kinky.
Weird?
Weird.
No,
not
but
kinky.
No,
Weird and gay.
no.
Weird and gay.
We don't need to know how we.
Now are you gay?
Just,
What?
no.
I said, why are you gay?
Oh, I thought you said something else all the way. Something else.
You said how? No, James. You said
No, I
how.
said, why are you gay?
What
It
she
sounded like
thought?
you said how, like you wanted to know.
No,
like
I
you're
said,
interested.
why?
I thought he said how you
gotta
gay
get the
D.
baritone out.
I thought he said, "How do you know I'm gay?"
Well, maybe y'all need to get some hearing aids. Maybe y'all need to get some hearing aids, man.
I mean, James.
James,
is
you 100% how,
Elbows
James,
here.
you 100% said, "How are you gay?" Which is
No,
not-
I said,
Yeah.
why are you gay?
no, you no.
no.
Everybody heard it. You said,
you
"How are
gay?"
you gay?"
Hearing aids. Hearing aids
Can
are
anybody do
cheap
like a
on,
Native American Indian
make sense.
like the
www.hearingaids.com.
In the mouth or like in the butt?
oh,
Is that what you're talking about, James? Like, how are you gay? Like in the mouth or in the butt?
Well, use code
water.
100
Sky.
to get 10% off of hearing aids at www.hearingaids.com.
Oh God.
shit.
Yes, what is happening to your stream? You better
I
get
don't
on
know.
this thing.
Well, hey, it's my stream too, because technically I'm streaming too. So
It ain't your stream.
in my stream.
Somebody gotta get
Hey,
a
no,
mic
James.
on.
Hey,
Going off.
some of us others are live also.
I don't know technical.
James, why are you gay?
This is JS.
This ain't a dang tag team, James.
Is on this panel right now, bro. All your chat is this panel. So
Yeah,
there's nobody.
exactly. I didn't say it wasn't. I never argued that.
So right,
James,
you're
are you
right.
gay? So are you gay from my
I
chat
just
too?
said we're both streaming. I never argued.
Yeah. Grumple, I would even argue, Grumple, that your chat is on this panel right now. The most
No,
people you've had in
my
your chat.
my chat's all this.
argue
Yeah,
that.
I mean, well, no, I happen to have somebody in my chat, Billy Wayne Norwood, that is kind of banned from all of the chats.
Billy
Alright,
Wayne.
well, Billy Wayne Norwood. Sorry, you caught the ban from all the
Yeah,
chat.
he's like, yeah, he's not welcome in a lot of places, but
Yeah, I probably
he's
put
still
you
talking to
as
me.
that name.
He's still talking.
$5 more
about
dollars.
Is that due to
We're at
school
$5 more
and
dollars.
We're at
children
$12.
Rising up. Rising up.
$12,
No,
Cat.
it's just,
You gonna do it, Cat?
Like, I don't know his behavior in other.
Oh, banned
places.
from
I
chat.
don't know.
Don't
I
do
know
it,
why
Cat.
he's been banned from other places.
We need $100 before you call us all gay.
You just got to yell over him, Cat.
I'll be right
Now do
back.
it anyways.
I found these cats on my property yesterday, and I'm trying to feed them. I'm trying to find them. So
Are
I'll
they
be right back.
strays?
Cats.
Sounds pretty gay.
Yeah.
No, shoot them.
Feed him
Kissy
lead.
cat.
Yeah,
Sounds pretty
just
gay.
feed him lead.
Stray
Kissy cat, do
cats.
you not know about like barn
Shoot them
cats?
with the Cupid's arrow of love.
No.
Joy.
Gather them up and put them in your barn.
Hug the hungry kitty.
Yeah, they do help
No,
with mice.
don't shoot
But
them.
you don't
Put
need
them
that
in your
many
barn.
cats for mice.
So that
They
you
help
don't
with
go
mice,
you
but
don't
they're
need that 2 or 3
invasive
cats.
and they get crazy.
You only need like 2 or 3 cats. 2 or 3 cats will control an entire farm. You don't need a whole barn.
I'm gonna.
Two
I'm
or three
gonna
cats
try.
will control.
Well, I'm gonna try to catch them. I'm gonna try to catch them.
You're gonna catch them?
Feral
It's
cats?
just
Oh, you're
catching
gonna
deers.
Bad you catch and you spade the
You're
female.
asking for rabies.
Cats out here setting
Give them
traps.
their shots and then you
I
let
got
them
a
back
rabies
out.
shot. I got a rabies shot last year because I got bit by a feral
Yeah,
dog.
just so you're aware,
Baby shot.
feline herpes is a thing, and it's forever.
I'm trying.
What?
Just yeah, message me after, like, just if you want to like talk about actual animal control and things. But
Oh.
you're
I'm
good.
trying to catch these animals.
Is it right to control
Animal control's
animals?
easy. You put out a cage, you put some food in the cage, you wait till they walk in the cage, you close the cage.
I don't have time
Nice
for that.
catch.
You don't have time for that.
No, I don't have time for that this week because it's my work week. But next week I have time for that.
Live,
Get a bag of some shit and just shake it.
I bet you.
And
I
every
bet
time
you.
it
your
shakes
dad-
this loud
Kissy cat,
noise, that means
are you?
food.
If I may,
Cat,
Kissy
your
cat,
dad
are you
has
a
live
pharmacist?
traps.
Oh wait,
or
is this some
representative?
sort of figure of speech I'm
No,
not
that's
aware
just if you
of?
want them alive. There's an even easier solution if you don't.
I
catch
know.
them.
I know. Yeah.
Yeah, she does pharmacy stuff.
22.
Yeah, don't dox
22.
yourself, but like,
See, you're the pharmacist.
what the fuck?
She said it before. She's
No,
a
I was
pharmacist.
saying, I was asking, is she a pharmacist?
Grump,
or
this is not Love Line,
So-
dude. This is not.
Am I wrong?
Oh, she doesn't sell things.
She don't bring pins to the office. Not that.
This
No.
is not
She runs
Grinder. My channel is
Yeah,
not.
she's a boss bitch.
Yeah, no, this is not.
Not like the other cat. It's
Yeah,
not
no,
going to
that's,
teach you how
this
to
is
web
not
game.
that thing.
Go feed the
Gotta calm
kitties. Unless
Oh my
He
that's
wants
I'm
you
gonna
to come
come
to
back
his
to Canada,
office
it's
with
not
big
where I was
bottles
going.
of stuff.
I still can't. Is this code?
Grump always trying to like
I'm
find
looking it up. It's not.
find
Like a
his
big
next
pharmacist,
girlfriend.
That's what he wants.
I'm not trying to do anything. Wait, I don't even know what you said I was trying to do.
I do
And what did you say I was trying to do?
It was the other cat and this cat. You're always trying to find a girlfriend in my damn stream.
Cats are cats.
Hey,
not at all. That's
hit me up later if you need instructions on how to deal with
I'm not a girlfriend. I'm not a girlfriend. But no, I'm saying I don't deal with
I don't want that.
medications. I deal with the clinical side.
Hey, Grumpy,
That's-
didn't
That made him smile more.
Kudos
Friday
to you. Good job. Not very many people can deal with that.
How much
Cat don't get all that money. Cat doesn't get all that money counting pills, you guys. Come on now.
How much?
She's
Well,
dealing.
dude, I have multiple
Yeah, I deal with all
businesses.
like the crazy people on their way out. And...
Oh.
Businesses. I have rental properties. Like I'm like.
And it was 100%
Not
a better
just-
conversation with me, but this is where you're
But
at. now.
you're interested in investing in dog grooming too?
Sound like a sugar mama.
Sugar mama?
No, I want to talk about
Okay.
investment
I
properties.
just
Like,
said out loud.
that's the conversation that I want to have is about investment.
That's cool and all.
You a sugar mama, cat.
That's cool and all, but
You a sugar
Wait,
mama.
wait.
but can you
Wait,
bench press
Mr.
250
Grumble.
pounds, cat?
Yes. I
Cat,
can.
are you doing
What?
multi-tenant yet?
You can
Is
figure
I think
out
that's
all
the way
these
to go.
ways to make money and all these properties, but can you bench press 250 pounds, cat?
Can
This is what I
you?
meant by
Who
like you
in
sound
this
you
panel
sound
can do
insecure as
that?
fuck.
What?
Who in this panel can even do that?
What the
I
Can you start a
No, it's-
fire?
Yes, but
Can you start a
It's a simple
fire
yes.
with a flint and a striker?
Yes.
200's probably JS's max.
squat hay bales, but I don't lift weights, but I squat hay bales.
ask her for wieners bigger than yours too.
Can you throw a midget 35
So,
feet?
Grumple, I heard you were
Is your roast
interested in
beef bigger
investing
than
into
he is?
businesses.
No, but I went to midget wrestling in
sorry,
Tennessee
there's-
before. That was pretty cool.
Whoa.
Wait, you were in midget
Investing in
wrestling?
businesses, yeah.
You,
No, I went to it. I watched it.
It's fun.
oh, okay. I was like, wait, you do not sound like I thought what a midget. But I guess
Somebody said investing in businesses.
No.
Yeah,
What do midgets sound like? Me, myself, and I.
I don't know. That's actually I was
Yeah,
just
the
like,
Munchkins,
like
The Munchkins,
I
you
just had
racist.
this fucking epiphany.
You know me, ma.
Racist.
We represent
already
the
proved
that was
lollipop
nice, so everybody's
kids.
focused there,
It's
but when he-
imaginary.
You're racist against Munchkins. What are you talking
I
about?
can't be racist if it doesn't exist.
Tennessee.
You're a
I'm in Tennessee.
Lollipop
That's
killing, yeah.
heightism. That's
Racism
heightism.
doesn't exist. Racism doesn't exist.
Racism doesn't exist,
Yeah, we had that debate
Wes
last
told me
night.
so.
and neither does
We had
heightism.
that debate
Oh,
last
shit,
night.
that
It
was
doesn't
last night.
exist.
How to who?
Heightism.
It doesn't. It really doesn't
About
exist.
isms not existing.
No, I'm 6.
Because, like, please explain to how transgenderism doesn't exist or it's not a mental disorder.
Because I said so.
Oh, I can tell you how it's a mental disorder.
What do you mean transgenders don't exist? That's not even.
My bad. I just get over to the wrong.
It's a word. You made it up.
Yeah, it's just a word they made up. That it
Just
doesn't
like
mean
the
anything.
American thing. It's retarded as fuck. It's like I'm an American and I
Doesn't exist.
have the freedoms to think this way. That's what makes me an American.
It's a
Oh,
label.
you just ran into the
That
ditch.
immigration is bad.
A label for
Whatever.
something. So, I mean, it kind of does exist.
We represent the lollipop kids.
Hip-Hop Guild. No, the guild.
Oh,
What the fuck
guild.
you mean?
The lollipop guild. Whatever.
I love you guys. Bye,
Wait,
bye, bye. Love you guys. Bye.
Good shit.
Is our chat
Bye,
linked?
Chris.
Is our
Yeah,
chat
I
linked
feel,
right
the
now?
I feel the same way about JS,
How many people
having
are in here?
intelligence. That doesn't exist either. But it doesn't stop him from talking like he does.
No,
Are you
I'm
saying he's
What
dumb?
kind of intelligence? Intelligence on
Are you
like
saying he's
the
arrogant?
I'm dumb as shit.
Are
you
you saying he's
spy?
arrogant, Third Mill?
I'm still smarter than you, Mel.
I'm just
Yeah.
I
saying,
didn't
like,
know you
half
were
the
a
time,
spy.
half the time, your opinion is not necessary.
Half time
I don't believe in
in the
opinions.
bathroom. Fuck. Now that's
That was
I
close.
know.
Whoa.
You should've- okay, here, Marshall. Let me give you some advice. You should have turned
I
that
like that
into
one.
European.
Wait, what's up?
You should have turned that into European in a bathroom.
There's preferences. Like you could say my favorite flavor is chocolate, but if your opinion is right, then it's just a fact, and if your opinion is wrong, then it's just wrong. So there's no
Is that
like
what you think it is?
That's just an opinion.
yeah, there's no
If your opinion's wrong, it's an opinion. But if your opinion's right, it's a fact.
no. If it's wrong, you're just an idiot, and if it's right, then it's a fact.
Opinion and wrong.
It's not an opinion.
Who's to say?
Opinion would be like I think Eminem is the best rapper ever.
What?
Fact.
We've already.
Now
been
you
over
could
this.
Very smart.
you
Super smart.
No, he just lied, Jess. Just
My
lied.
opinion.
He
My
likes-
opinion. My
don't
opinion
even
is
bring Lil
easy.
Wayne into. Don't even bring Lil Wayne into this.
I was
Don't
gonna
even
say
do it.
Fucking... Okay.
I
But
knew where you
Lil
were
Wayne
going,
is
King.
The best rapper of all time.
No.
I don't even know who he is, and I'm going to make that claim right now.
Yep.
You don't even know who Lil Wayne is, but you're
Junior
gonna make
Melder.
that claim. Whoa.
In my opinion,
Remember the Teletubbies?
Other line, for once in my life, I fucking envy you, bro.
So yeah, you can still have an objective opinion that's still
he
objectively
doesn't know
more
who Lil
true
Wayne
than
is.
someone who disagrees with you.
What does
Oh,
objective
wow.
mean?
I
I
know
didn't know
Lil
who-
Wayne from like that fucking video.
W.
I
Elder
remember
Wayne.
somebody challenging him to a fight, and then supposedly Lil Wayne went like 2 or 3 hours later after the fight was scheduled. To
Sounds about right.
Yeah,
He's a poser.
I know that about him, but that's about it.
Yeah.
what?
Poser. Lil Wayne's a poser.
What's he posing
Why do you have to
as?
fight to be able to rap?
Which one had the baby oil?
That's not even what I was
That
gonna say.
was,
I was just
that
gonna
was
Jess like
Diddy.
said
You have to
Teletubbies.
fight to be a man.
That was
He
Pete
has
the
no-
Diddy.
Hey,
Diddy.
the answer is you have to fight to be a
You're the
man.
Diddy.
This is why.
Who comes up with these
I thought
fucking
just
names?
having a
Three
penis was all it
chains,
takes.
fucking
Wait, Grumple, that's
forces.
weird because I
Other
thought it was only.
rappers.
Wait, Grumple, that's super weird.
Yeah, I
'cause
know.
I'm pretty sure it was only a
Yeah,
penis
no,
that
it's
you
super
need to
weird.
be a man.
I'm
so,
on
like,
your
if-
side on this one.
Wait,
No.
So
It's not
fight.
just,
Wait,
it's not just
I can't
genitalia.
fight. I can't. Wait. I can't fight. So does that make me a woman?
No, a penis is what it
No,
takes
you
to
can
be a
fight.
male.
It makes you nothing.
Oh, okay.
Maybe
so
not
you
with
don't
fish,
actually,
but you
so
can
you
fight with
don't
your
actually
mind,
need
right?
to fight. Okay. Oh no, that's great. Because so then you don't.
No,
that proves
no.
my point.
Yeah, you don't have
don't
to say
actually
women
need to
can
fight.
fight
To be a
and
man,
drag.
Well, that
you
proves
gotta
my
fight.
point.
strong.
Well, thank you for proving my
I
point
didn't
for
say
me.
anything
Have
about
you ever
females.
been in a
Proving my
fight, Mel?
point.
Mel,
Thank you
you.
for
No, I
proving
didn't
my
say anything
point.
about being a
Fight
woman.
to be a
Anybody
man.
can
Right.
be in a
Have you
fight.
ever had a
Anybody
black
can
eye?
fight.
I said
I'm
literally
here,
nothing
Rebecca.
about being a
I'm
woman.
You
here
have to
Mel.
have a
all day,
fight. You have
so
to get in a fight to
make
be
this
a
Oh, you gotta
man.
calm
You
yourself
have to
down.
be capable of being in a fight.
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
Grumple,
It's
you
super
I think
said
weird
Mel's
they
because
need to
it
be able to
afraid
fight.
sounds
of
like a
what.
woman with your prattle.
Grumple, you
but-
said that they need to be able
Yeah.
to fight to prove that they're a man. That's clearly
Yeah.
not true because the fact that they have a penis
So
is
then,
the only
what's
necessary
the
condition.
what's the opposite?
I've never
that
gotten
means
into
the
a
opposite.
fight.
It's a rite of passage to have a black
I guess
eye.
I'm not a man.
What you mean to say? I think what you mean to say is that insecure men go
No,
around
don't
trying to
please,
fight
please don't
others
speak for me.
to
You don't-
compensate
you
for
trying
their
to talk
small
for me?
penises.
Is that how you see it,
Trying
Mel?
to talk to me right now?
We weed out the
I've
weak.
been in a lot of fights.
We make
No,
us
please don't
stronger.
talk to me.
What,
No,
Grumple?
no, you can leave.
Talk
if
for
that
you.
bothers you.
Oh,
My
damn.
name's Grumple, and
What a
I
burn.
and actually I can't even do a
I
Grumple.
mean, there is that X button.
What?
Oh, yeah,
X
no,
button?
there's a disconnect call button right beneath you if I'm bothering you that much. Peace out.
Hmm?
Don't let the door hit you.
Oh no, you just said some bullshit, and I was advising you to not do that bullshit.
Oh, okay.
That's all.
But
Nobody
you
likes a
say
quitter.
very smart stuff all the time, right, Grumple?
The door can't hit him.
No,
but
I say
he's
dumb things
hilarious.
all the time.
Grumple says smart shit. What?
Don't
Why do
let
you
the door
talk
hit
like
you.
then why do you talk like your opinion matters at all?
Wait, who?
Oh,
Because I'm a
no.
silly little monkey, and why
Always
would I not
silly.
do that?
Don't do
I'm
that,
silly.
Grumple. When you
Some
do
would
that, I
say
want to
that
get in
the
there and
smarter
get
thing
you.
is not talking unless you actually know what you're talking about.
I want to
I'll take
strangle you when
Mel
you do that.
and Grumple.
Ooh, wait, that's
Mel
a
said a
little
boot.
bit far there. Are you crazy?
But
Well,
I
he's
get,
chewing crayons and shit. It makes me crazy. I'm just a
I was
simple
gonna say, I
monkey
get
that
a
eats
box of
fucking crayons.
and
I was
a
able
grape
to get
that,
juice.
3
Grumple.
crayons up my
You're
nose
smarter
before I
than
ran out of
that.
space.
You're more than a damn crayon. You
Then
act-
what you're going to do is
I'll
come to
stop.
the village entrance.
I
Yeah,
was
so
able to
yellow
get 3
and
crayons up
and
my
this-
nose before I ran out of
Dude.
space. I have a lot of brain
If
up
you
there.
eat a crayon that Mel stuck up his nose, I wonder how much money.
Up
How much
his
money
ass.
would you charge somebody? No, that's
No.
just too far.
Yeah, no, see, we're
I-
hygienic
who
here,
who
unlike
will
you,
pay
alien.
for that?
Hey now, Mel, don't
We're
lie.
don't-
Don't suck on
hygienic.
me.
I didn't know we were hygienic.
Are you?
No one informed me we were hygienic.
James, I didn't know you had to be informed to be
Actually
hygienic.
got me on that
Are you
one.
on this
Fuck you.
call from an Xbox right now? That's like impressive, honestly.
What is happening right here?
Who, me?
That's
Who,
weird.
what?
Oh, no, who's the like?
I
I
just
can't
see
see
my
the name.
Myself
Wait,
and
I
I was the one on
Give it
Xbox.
them.
But
James is actually cracking jokes.
Marshall?
This is a weird
Grumple?
panel. I can
Marsh?
agree with everyone
Nobody's
on
on
this. This
from
is a
an- yeah,
fucking
no,
like
you.
freak night panel. We're
Nobody's
all
on from an
acting
Xbox.
weird.
James has been really
Yeah, I'm
fucking
out of
weird. James.
supplies and I started a
I'm
fight. I
drunk.
can't finish in a high level area, so I'm kind of fucked.
Cam up, Mel.
James, I don't know. James, I don't know if it's the conversion or whatever you want to say to Judaism or whatever it is that you believe in now. But whatever it is, it's working for you, bro. Keep on following that
If we were
call.
making him more atheistic.
Who?
So he's cooler
Yes,
now.
yes,
Whoa,
fuck yes.
Mel, whoa,
Atheistic?
whoa, Mel, whoa.
Atheistic? Just say atheist. Why do you say
What is that
atheistic?
word?
You're just trying to add. You're just trying to add extra syllables to atheist to make you sound smarter.
I would learn a lot
definitely not
more if
atheist.
this is everyday English.
Mel, I would have
Whoa.
loved to have
Whoa.
somebody smarter than
Whoa,
you.
whoa,
'Cause
whoa.
I'm 100% in favor of the modern crusade.
Yeah, don't be so atheistical.
Right.
Whoa, I'm not atheist. Whoa.
No,
Yeah,
you said you're
not a
atheist.
I want the crusades to happen.
Mel said you're
Wait a
atheistic.
minute, what does that mean?
Well, we are in a crusade right now. We're in a philosophical crusade.
James, atheistical is like a a small little pimple on God's nuts.
Atheisticaliosis.
What the fuck?
Stop using big words, man. Jesus.
That's graphical
Yeah,
course.
too many. I clearly use too many syllables.
Hey,
for y'all.
Mel cammed up. Mel cammed
Well,
up.
stop being so
Look at that.
syllabalistic, Mel.
You see Mel on cam. She does it.
I'm actually a cat in real life.
Mel's cammed up.
That's been the
many
deception
times
this whole
before.
time, is fooling you into thinking I'm a human being.
Yeah, you're so
So
sweet.
am
to the
No, I've
I,
seen
am I
you on
talking to
cam.
Chester or am I talking
Mel,
to
you can fool a lot of
one of
people
my
with nothing.
past
Like,
dead pet cats?
I've seen
Somebody
you on
else's
cam.
cat? Whose
I don't know.
cat?
I don't know why people.
Look at
Mel has
Why do
long
people?
brown black hair, like, and just she's a guy. He's a
Yes,
guy.
we've all
Whatever.
seen. I mean,
Oh
What?
wow, you know my
most of
hair
us have
color.
seen
That's
that.
very cool,
He's
bro.
a guy.
I've
I'm
seen you a lot.
all kinds of
Right.
things.
See, Alien, I don't even need you to take off your skull to know you have a tiny ass brain in there, bro.
Thank you.
You can
I
take.
appreciate
Okay,
that.
show me how you take off your
Wait, what
skull.
about my
That means
tiny
I got
brain?
plenty of room in my skull cap.
Oh, loud.
Marshall, you don't know where your brain bolts are? Wait, Marshall, you don't know where the brain bolts
no.
are? Where you just unscrew your head to take off your skull? What the fuck, dude? Basic anatomy. Learn
No,
that shit
man,
in
I would.
elementary
The
school.
brain
I
is at the
would.
top of the top there, where the skull is. It's inside the skull.
All right, you're not going to play.
You
I'm
learn
not
in
gonna
elementary
play.
school, never undo your brain bolts. And you look like
Oh,
Frankenstein when
well,
you do.
wait a minute. Did you say brain bolts? We don't have brain
Yeah.
bolts.
Yeah, we all know we all have screws in
James,
our
stop.
head that
No,
holds our
we
that holds our
don't.
skull
No, we
to
don't.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
know.
yes,
I don't know what
James.
happened to your
James.
head.
James,
That's how you
screws in
remove
it,
your.
but
James, that's how you
James,
remove
stop.
your
I have
skull
no
plate.
screws in
wait.
my head.
Have you never replaced your brain bolts?
No, because I don't have none.
I've had a tight
You
one
gotta
thing
replace
in
them.
the
James,
room.
You got
That was
No, James, you gotta replace
metaphorical.
them every
James, where do you think
35,000 miles.
James, where do you think the expression having a few screws loose in your
Fun.
head came from?
It's an
That's what I thought you
expression.
were
That's where it
referencing,
came
but
from.
alright.
It isn't meant to be taken
Right.
literally.
That
Yeah,
might be
no, it is.
No, it's literal. No, it's literal. People who are missing. No, James, it's literal.
No, it's
James, yes, it is.
metaphorical because it's
Brain bolts
it's
get
literal.
moved in your boat.
It's
Mine are on my
literal.
table.
Screws are
That might be the
missing.
source of your
The more-
autism.
No, but James, think about it. It makes sense,
And
right?
this
The
one's
more,
gonna
the
trigger
more
a
screws you're missing, the
info
more
your village, and this
unhinged
is
your skull
Sandgate
is,
Village,
and the more
village
exposed
entrance.
your brain is.
y'all
When you
y'all
are
just
here,
time
what you're going to
jokers.
do
What do you mean, y'all?
You've never done
is
your
you
brain
can
bolts.
run around the long
James,
way if you want to.
y'all.
But if you've got this gate open,
y'all.
what you've got to do is run through to
James,
the
that
other side
explains
of
your
the
autism,
gate.
bro.
And if I ignore the
Y'all are
combat,
the
we
biggest
go
joker
through the
in
gate and then
the
round
world.
to the left-hand
Y'all are the
side.
biggest
There's going to be a break in the wall.
I just can't. I don't
And
understand.
when we come
No,
through
you're
here, it's
both
going to go all
short,
grey
you're just a
again,
joker.
and we can
James,
use the
if
rattle
you know
drum
how
for
to
the
undo
final
your skull
time.
cap, then
And
you
this
would
one's going to
actually
trigger
know
a
how to
cutscene. We're
apply
going
your
to see the
autism meds
child reveal
properly.
themselves. And the
Oh,
little
well,
child is
even-
going to lead us
You're
into the
okay.
well,
James,
and when we
fuck
go
you for
down
your
there, we
mind.
will
Weird
find the
effects.
secret
So,
boss. So we jump
Flabby
in.
Canadian heads is where you're going now.
We still take some
Yeah, no, you
meds.
have to put the autism pill directly into your brain folds, or else it doesn't work.
Steal from there.
Mel, please don't go down that
James,
road.
please tell me you're at least
inventory.
folding your brain on a regular basis, right?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
no.
I didn't know
Yeah,
how
that's
to
the
do
other
that.
thing. It's like your brain will go smooth.
How do you
Your
do
brain will go
that?
smooth unless you
Now
fold
you
it.
lost.
How do you do that? How do you fold your brain? What's the
You
protocol?
got to make sure there's
Take a
plenty of
massage,
I
wrinkles.
think they're
massage it.
talking about penises.
Fuck off.
Mel
That's
just
silly
invoked smooth brain
protocol.
grumple.
Wait,
The
this
lady
also
trying to
means
take you
James
out of
has
full
never
brain.
washed his. This means James has never
Mel.
shampooed his brain before.
No, Mel,
Yeah,
you
that's
just
gross.
invoked smooth brain
That's
grumple.
Well, I'm
because agreeing with you.
uncircumcised. I have to do that every
Mel, I
night.
agree with you. You just invoked smooth
Ah.
brain grumple. I agree with you.
That's ridiculous.
I keep it
Y'all
smooth, so
crazy.
it lets me go faster. You see.
Smegma.
It's cleaner than my
Hey,
hand.
Unless air
There we
resistance,
go. We
right?
got
Let's be
a
honest.
race
Hold on,
brain
hold on,
grumple
hold on,
going
hold on,
on.
hold on.
But then you have less downforce.
Well, hold on, Mel. Let's be honest
No, it's
though.
more down.
We've all heard James debate. Are we not surprised that he's never shampooed his brain?
Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy and
No,
funny.
James, you need to tell us always why it's better. Why your opinion is
Don't
better.
do that. Don't do
Why?
that. You'll get soap down there and
Why
it'll
is your
hurt.
point
that-
better than mine?
Well, why? How can you
James thought that
shampoo
like
your
cleaning
brain
out your
in the
ears
first
was all you
place?
needed to do.
I don't know.
You
Tell
gotta
me.
do
You
the
gotta
brain
solve
bolts.
that
Some
problem
shit. I
first.
Open the
How do you
cap.
shampoo
think
the brain?
they're
You shampoo
using
your brain.
a.
Yeah.
They're
What else?
using
It
like a
ain't like I
slang
got a
word.
little hatch
And then
They're
after you
using a
shampoo your
slang
brain, you're
word.
supposed to
skull
fold
where
your
I
brain
can open
too.
my skull
Yes,
up
James.
and
James, I tried to help you, brother man. Please don't.
shampoo it.
I tried to help you.
You're stuck. You're stuck.
We just
James.
try to help.
His
Y'all
skull skull
are
plate, James. What are you talking about, James? It's a skull plate. You never heard of a skull
James,
plate?
all you had to do was just
Let
nod.
the brain
and I
bolts
tried to
keep
help
on,
you.
man.
You're stuck on the details, James. Go with it. Go with it.
Every one of you are crazy.
James, 100%. I
It's
tried
not
to
just
help
are
you.
yous
You keep
crazy.
fucking digging yourself
I
in a
am
big
crazy
thing,
as hell.
and you're just not admitting about when
what's up,
you
Ice
took
Crazy?
your own brain bolts out, and when
Nice.
you let
That
it
knows
like
all
I
about
said
it.
when you
all
washed
of
it.
yous. Not just are you crazy, all of yous are crazy.
Are you
I've been
crazy?
drinking too,
James, no,
Jamesy.
when is your brain bolts?
I voted for you, crazy.
I've been drinking a lot. Thank you. I mean,
Yeah,
James, just so you know, your brain bolts
Yeah,
expire
that's
after
true.
5 years.
You're
Yeah,
crazy,
kind of
James.
complimentary, but
James, I was giving you an out, but when was the last time
You don't even
did-
believe
can't
in
find the
mental
fucking
illness or
outdoors.
Can't find the
craziness.
brain bolt.
Yes.
Come on, dude. Come the fuck on, dude. When was the last time you changed brain bolts?
I believe there's crazy
Never,
people.
because I don't
Crumple.
change brain bulbs. Because you don't have to change
Okay,
brain
that's gay.
bulbs.
That's fake. That's fake and gay, and I don't believe you, sir. I gave
No,
you a
telling
note.
dudes to
Change brain bulbs.
come
Why you
is
change
You
gay.
brain
want to
bulbs?
play along though?
There's no brain bulbs. To
No, dude.
Let's go
You
along
play
with it,
along
James.
with another dude.
Go
Don't do it,
along with
James.
something that
He's
sounds
trying to make you
ridiculous.
gay.
It don't matter. We're being stupid, crazy.
I think
Have
his
fun.
brain bolts
Yeah,
are
you're
rusted, to be
crazy.
honest.
I think
I'm
they are.
stupid.
I think
I've
the
only
shampoo
ever
done
seen
rusted
this
his
from,
ass.
I'm being
I've
crazy.
only ever seen this from lead poisoning when someone's brain bolts rust.
It has.
That
Who's
could
seen
be.
that?
James,
were yours rusty?
Your brain bolts could be rusted shut at this point. You really need to get
Could have been rusted.
For real.
Y'all are crazy. I love
They got
y'all.
WD-40 and stuff like that.
I know the perfect brain
Anybody
mechanic.
else pay people who drive Prius?
A brain mechanic will get you all fixed up, bro.
Also, James, why do you think they tell you to clear the earwax out of your ears so they can get the screwdriver in there to undo your brain bolts?
The other hidden. You don't want big bolts sticking out of your head. You look like Frankenstein or something.
You want to use
Yeah,
a Vera
exactly.
screwdriver, like a Wera. It's pronounced a Wera.
Okay,
It's
whatever.
spelled Wera,
You guys
but
are
you
all
use Vera.
gonna be like, "What the fuck?" when you find out.
James, don't worry, James.
I got it on my
This
team right
reason
there.
right here, this reason alone
Is
is
anybody
why I'm gonna burn in
actually
hell.
checked?
Yeah,
Why?
if you don't take care of them, they're gonna rust
The
up there. It's
hell?
gonna be serious
Dude,
problem.
they'll give
Well,
you a
listen.
job in hell before you
Hard
burn
to rust
there.
when they're not there.
Red ratchets.
You don't want your brain bolts to
Ratchet.
It's hard to
Grumble,
rust when they're not there. How can they rust
Grumble,
when they're
show,
not
show
there?
them what it's like to take your brain
How
bolt
can
out.
one's brain rust when it's not
Yeah,
Stick it in your ear
James.
and show them a brain bolt.
Oh,
James, just
rainbow.
ask Cat. I'm telling you, James. Just ask Cat.
I mean, he
Cat
doesn't
will
even
tell you
know.
all about it.
Yeah, rusty brain
They
bolts are a
teach
big
this
deal.
stuff.
Ask
Cat-
Cat. He's got a PhD.
Cat
on it.
has doctorate
German
degrees.
cooling here.
You've heard the
This
term
is-
brain
this is-
rot. You've heard the term brain rot. That's where
Brain
it comes
rot?
from.
Yeah, I've heard of brain rot, yeah, but that doesn't mean I have brain bulbs.
Rusty bolts, James.
That hasn't
Rusty
rusting
bolts.
yet.
Cat is a
Rock
legitimate
James,
PhD
the
now.
idea of
Got
brain
brain
rot.
rot, James. I mean,
Well,
you didn't change the
Rot,
brain bolts.
rotting.
Keep
Don't
talking
we
about it,
refer to
but-
rot like a
Joomerang,
rotting
that's-
corpse or like a rotting?
I got a
Oh,
PhD's
someone-
nuts.
someone in
It's
chat
part
made
of
a
it's
good
part of the
point.
meme right now. Get it
Someone in
come
chat
down.
made a good
Insane.
point.
You're certified
meme?
insane.
Someone in chat made a good point. Is that you actually want some amount of earwax to keep the brain bolts lubricated, otherwise they can get stuck.
That's a damn good point.
Oh,
So you guys
Valid
should make.
point.
I mean, unless you
That's
use a red Loctite, because then you were intending for them to get stuck, right?
What about
Well,
blue?
yeah,
Loctite?
that's why you only use the blue Loctite, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, you generally use blue Loctite. You
Well,
don't
no,
really.
that's not true.
That's,
Because
see,
they
that
do-
was the
they do-
test. Because if you
No, they
really
make
use
red.
red Loctite,
no,
it makes you probably insane.
But I-
Fellas,
But they make red
Ladies.
Loctite too.
no, but they
Doctor,
have. They
Blue and
have.
red
They
Doc.
have
That's because you made
I don't
Sony
want
CD
ladies
players in the
here.
90s.
Ladies. I'll be
all you guys. All you gotta do is you just gotta find
Yeah,
an
she
earwax
beat that
donor.
next boss.
Get some donor wax. That's all.
Not the one,
wagon.
but I found other
Can we don
places.
some wax for James?
Is there any donor chats, Jess?
Just never make the mistake of putting turtle wax in there. It's not a proper substitute.
Hey, Coder.
It smells so good.
Hey, it's the
Where
it's
did
the
you insert the
fucking
turtle wax?
coder guy. You
What's up,
bastard! You
gang?
stole
Yeah,
the
the coder
fucking
guy.
gifted member. You stole the
Coder
gifted
guy.
membership,
Oh
and
my
you weren't even
That's
fucking
right.
working.
Oh,
Coder,
yeah,
You were
I
just
did.
like sitting there, and I saw you get the
Oh my
fucking.
God,
I saw you
Turtle.
get the
Everybody's
fucking
first.
thing. I'm like,
Coder's here. Oh my God,
Hey,
Coder's
Coder,
here.
Coder,
Oh my
Coder
god.
is the
Everybody
autism
fucking
whisperer.
Guys, I'm blushing.
Coder is the
Run,
autism
Coder.
whisperer. Coder, can you
It's
explain
gonna
Oh,
start talking
Coder,
about
good
Trump.
evening.
Wait, what does that mean? All right. I was gonna say.
Coder, good evening.
Trump.
Don't listen to these other. Don't listen to any.
All right, woosah.
You're good.
Yeah, instead of bullying this nice young gentleman who has an indeterminate number of bolts misplaced, I think you guys should all go to nokings.org and find out where the nearest No Kings protest is to you. Happy birthday, Donald Trump, and have a wonderful day, everyone.
I already
Sounds
know.
racist. What are you doing?
What?
I already know. I'm gonna be there.
Have a great one.
Oh no, he
Is that a
did,
goddamn
he did something.
PSA?
What was that? What was that?
Yeah, he just did a thing.
Fucking shit was that?
Ryan is now not welcome. in-
That is right.
I probably know more about the No Kings protest than he does.
Ryan is welcome.
That's cool, bro.
I'm gonna need
Thanks,
Ryan
Ryan.
to tell me personally why he did that, and then maybe
Oh,
he'll be
Ryan.
welcome back.
I
somewhere
like
anywhere
Ryan.
else.
Folks,
Jeremy?
if you actually want to be liked on panels,
What's
don't
wrong
go
with
around
Jeremy?
doing PSAs. PSAs are not liked by people who do panels, and you will
Gives a
sound like a
shit.
dork. This
Woody
is
Woodpecker just blew my mind.
I already
Brian,
sound like a dork. Nothing's gonna change that. I'm confused.
Nope.
What are we supposed to
Don't
do?
run,
I'm
Ryan, you
confused.
little shit.
Ryan,
Look
there
at
is
that.
no amount of puppy that you can have that will make up for what you just did. Okay.
What did
Yeah,
Ryan
my
just do?
Umbreon.
I
Wait,
missed
wait.
it.
I
Wait,
wanted to
no,
hear
you can't
Ryan
say
and
this now that
JS
my
have a
Umbreon's already been on
conversation.
camera.
You guys are all
No,
boring.
you're
What did Ryan
stealing
do?
my
I
Umbreon's
missed it.
thunder.
I
Fuck
was
you.
not here.
I want to hear. You've already got to talk to him. I want to
1,000
hear
people
JS
speaking
talk
at
to
the same
him.
time.
I'm on camera
You know, a
with
very
you
short
there.
conversation, but I gotta get
Radical
ready. 'Cause
person.
I'm gonna do my civil
This
duty
Umbreon
and
is
protest the
better.
guy who wants to be
This
king. But
Umbreon is cuter. This is a much cuter Umbreon.
I'm already
Come on,
planning. I'm already planning to
shiny
be at the
Umbreon.
No
There you
Kings
go.
protest tomorrow.
Quit petting your pussy there.
I follow all the
Y'all gonna make me go
groups.
serve. Y'all gonna make me go down to my bar and serve
Umbreon's
some
a
people.
dark Eevee evolution.
Hello?
I don't
Y'all
know.
hear
There's
me?
too many voices. Too many voices.
Hello? Can
I
y'all
hear
hear me?
voices in my head. I hear
One at a
voices
time,
in my
please.
head.
One at a time.
I can't even talk because y'all won't give me a minute.
Well, talk,
I
James.
can't even talk.
What did
Everybody
Ryan
simmer
do?
down. Hey, everybody
Radical.
shut up.
There's a
Radical,
projector
you
y'all.
have
What
the
Ryan
floor,
do? I'm
Radical.
trying to figure out what Ryan did.
Hey,
You're
Woosah.
saying
James
Ryan
Paul.
has the floor,
He'll
but
tell
he
ya.
obviously doesn't.
Okay, everybody shut up. Shut up.
Yeah.
Shut up. Shut up.
Everybody
Shut up.
calm
Shut
down.
up.
What's up,
Grumple.
man?
Shut
You're
up.
dark.
Me, myself, and
You're
I.
Umbreon.
Shut up, Mel. Shut up.
Jess.
Everybody shut up.
No.
Are you going to be
I
there
think
tomorrow?
is kind of welcome, but everybody
Grump,
calm the fuck down and
Grump.
just let Ryan speak for a minute.
Grumple.
Yeah, I already told you. Shut up,
It's very
Grumple.
smart to
Shut
to tell
up.
people to
Shut
stop
up,
talking.
Mel. Shut up.
Oh,
Hey, shut up.
Yeah.
Ryan, are you going to be there
Well,
tomorrow?
definitely don't say anything.
This is serious now.
Jinx.
What's the question?
Are you going to be at the No Kings protest tomorrow?
I am. Yeah, that's why I have to be brief here because I'm getting ready to go. Yeah.
Getting ready to go? You got
Tomorrow
What
or
time is
today?
this
No, it's
then?
today. Today's June 14th, dude.
Yeah, that protest should be.
It's-
Yeah, it's
Wait,
today.
Juneteenth? But wait, which one are you going? Which
No,
one are you going to?
Juneteenth is Monday, I think. But
Yeah, this is what happens when you.
What city?
See?
When are you
How
going
hard
to?
is that, Mel?
Can you guys shut up? What city?
Okay.
Yes,
sorry.
sir.
I'm
All
going
the
to
I'm in
cities.
I'm somewhere in Florida.
mute.
I'll
It's
say
in
that
all
much
the
here.
cities.
You're in Florida?
Yeah, it's all over the world, dude. Go to nokings.org, nokings.org. You can find the closest one near you. There are tons of these all over the world because
Yeah,
tons
over
of people are
there's
very unhappy with what Donald Trump is
over
doing.
2,000. Yeah, I know. So
Yeah, hell
Oh,
yeah.
I was wondering in case you wanted to like maybe collaborate. I would have gone to do something if you were.
Yeah,
if
I
were
wouldn't
are you in
trust
Florida?
that.
So what do you think
No,
you think
Texas.
they're gonna stay peaceful, Ryan,
Oh,
or
we're not
you
gonna
think it's
collaborate
gonna
'cause
be a day
you're not
of
gonna get hurt.
rioting?
I think it's going to be a day of
Yeah,
mostly
probably
peaceful
not in
protest for sure.
Mostly
Probably not
peaceful.
if you're
What
doing the fire, no.
percentage? What
I
percentage?
might cover it.
So 51% peaceful?
No, I'm gonna wager like 99% peaceful.
I'm not gonna totally
It's not higher
disagree
than
with you. I don't think that it's gonna be as crazy as a lot of people think it's gonna be. I think it
Yeah, I mean,
I
to be
bet
clear,
a
I
lot
mean,
of
the No
dollars
Kings protest. Hang on,
nobody in
Grumple.
Texas
The No Kings protest is explicitly outlined as a peaceful demonstration. Like it's very, very clear.
Right, but were you in the Zoom call last night or the other day? Or I think it was 2 days. It was
what
on
did they say
Thursday.
in the Zoom call that says suggests otherwise. I mean, they give advice
So you
for,
weren't.
like, knowing your rights and stuff.
Well, they gave advice on how to deal with the cops when you get talked to by the police for doing things that are illegal, and how to get legal representation, and how to use a mask to cover your face for facial recognition purposes, which is stupid, by the way.
Okay.
But they were basically instructing people on how to riot and get away with it.
I don't think so. I think they're instructing people on how to stay safe because they understand that right now this government is regularly overstepping, and they want people to understand what their rights are and be clear on how they can engage.
Why
so
would
they're
they
not
tell
instantly
people?
framed.
Why would they tell people not to bring their cell phones because they could track you, and to wear a mask?
Well, if they're trying to avoid being like recognized specifically, they might want to do that. Yeah.
They specifically told people don't bring your cell phone because they can track you, and wear a mask, and don't talk to the cops.
Some people don't want. Some people have other things, like they don't want everyone in their life to know that they're there. That's fine.
It's like definitionally not violent. That's like. Just
But I mean, if I'm going to a protest,
Just telling people how that's giving legit training on how not to be tracked.
exactly. If I'm going to a protest,
Okay, but you're allowed not to be tracked.
why
You're
would
allowed
I
not to be
be?
tracked, right?
But if I'm just doing my rights as an American,
can.
why should I not be tracked? Like I don't have nothing to hide.
Well, I mean, what does that?
I'm gonna take my
That's super
cell
un-American
phone.
thing to
I'm
say.
gonna
It's
be
like,
live. I'm gonna be live while I'm there, and I'm gonna have my cell phone, and I'm gonna be live. But I'm not worried about getting arrested or anything like that because I'm not gonna do anything illegal.
The premise of you already answered your premise is on
Why
if you're
would you
doing it
tell the
right.
protesters to
Coder
not bring
pointed
their
out
cell
that
phones unless
the
they're going
Trump
to be doing
administration-
illegal
JS, you gotta let
things?
me finish. You just keep interrupting
No,
everybody.
I'm not It's my fucking show.
You started your whole thing with if people are just doing something that's their right, then Coder, who already said that Trump administration isn't responding.
Well,
to
Coder's
people's
being
rights,
disingenuous. He
nullify
knows
that.
damn well what
So
he
Really,
knows.
'cause, like,
He
we're
knows
saying
why.
people not
JS,
get-
to
really-
answer your question, I agree with you, but I also teach people how to not be tracked, just for whatever reason.
Right.
So, JS, you think it's fine that the Trump administration and ICE isn't giving people habeas corpus?
Habeas corpus is what? Due process?
No, that's not what habeas corpus.
What is habeas corpus?
I've got a more important.
I'm
question.
sorry, I don't
Why the
speak
fuck
Latin
are
unless
you
it's
fucking
biblical.
grumpling
Due process is the
Mel?
process that is due for whatever the situation is, and a lot of
That's what I just fucking said.
people think, hey, due process.
I'm so sick of
It's
talking.
not.
to
They don't
stupid
have
people.
their due process is to be processed out of the country.
That's what I just said. Habeas corpus is due process.
Hang on, I've got an.
So you're
important
just using
question.
a
Why the
fancy
fuck
Latin
are you
word.
Talking grumpling Mel. JS had said everybody shut up so we could have a conversation with Ryan. So why the fuck is anybody else talking?
Yeah.
I think he'll be okay.
Okay,
Your mom is
I kind of yielded.
Yeah.
Right. I'm about to start hitting mute.
Thank you for getting
I mean-
offended for JS, Jeremy.
Yeah, I've got like 5 more minutes. What
I'm
what else you got?
I'm from Florida, and
Cool.
Yeah, I don't want you to dox yourself, but I'm just is it like Orlando area, Miami area, Tampa area? Tampa is Jane Castor. I think Tampa.
I mean, I know
North
so,
Florida.
I've been kind of public about
North
it. I know it's on my
Florida.
channel, so-
North Florida is gonna be soft.
You know, there's a
Hope so, 'cause
Mar-a-Lago
I'm bringing my
protest.
puppy dog.
Yeah, you can bring your puppy to North Florida, to a North Florida. Like now, Tampa might get kind of crazy. But North
There's going to be like
Florida, man,
isolated
is a
pockets
hero.
of people, especially like probably into the evening. There's probably going to be isolated pockets of people antagonizing and doing things that I don't endorse. And I think that the police should arrest those people. I don't want them. They're not part of a movement. I don't encourage.
they are
political
part of the
violence.
movement.
They're not part of my movement.
They specifically plan people to get arrested at these things. Like there are people
arrested.
there are people who are planning to
or-
there are people who are
specifically
planning
planning
to get
violence, right?
arrested. They've already talked with lawyers, and they're going to these. So when people say, "Oh, the rioters aren't the same group as the protesters," that's bullshit. It's not the boomers. It's not the old people who are there in the daytime, but it's the same people.
You say preparing to get arrested.
Yes.
As in like being.
Yes, they go
understanding
there.
What your rights are, understanding how to engage.
They
if
talked
you are
about it in the Zoom meeting last night. They said a lot of people are like this is a well-known thing. Don't try to deny it that a lot of them go there.
I'm not denying that people are prepared to get
Okay.
arrested. Yeah, I think that.
So you know a lot of people are going there ready to be arrested.
Prepared to be
Yes,
arrested.
how did you get on that Zoom call? Because I mean, look, talk to me and like.
I didn't get on the Zoom call. I had the link and I could have got into it, but I had to work. But
Yeah, it was very easy. The link
this
was
is-
public.
yeah, it wasn't
This is
difficult.
like if you get on an airplane and they tell you.
You can join the
Hang on, Mel, if you could, I was
it's
asking.
50-51.
You got your answer.
Link me how to do that in the future.
Okay.
DM
No,
him.
Mel, shut the fuck up.
Try googling it, dude. Try
You, like,
try
DM
googling it.
me.
What's
Why
it?
don't you start?
Like there's Facebook groups
you
and
Google.
stuff.
I'm anti-Google.
Okay, well, DuckDuckGo it, whatever. Like fucking weirdo.
JS, your fear is like going on a plane.
What'd you
and
think?
thinking that the pilot's
So
going to-
did you watch the Zoom call, Ryan?
No, I didn't watch the whole Zoom call. I've seen like
Ezra Levine was
I
there.
went over like what they were supposed to talk about and like understanding your rights, and I'm
The host was
aware of
a
Standard activism.
the host was like a blue-haired
criminal actions plan. JS, your
freak.
fear is like
no
going
blue
on a
hair.
plane.
Yeah, the host
JS,
of
your
Wait,
fear is like
wait,
going
wait, hang on.
Wow.
You said the host had blue hair?
yeah the host of it was a blue-haired transformer.
Oh no, a trans person? Oh fuck. What's
Yeah.
over them?
I hear the
JS, your fear is like going on a plane and thinking that because they're they're telling you what's gonna happen if you go into a crash, that the pilot's going to try to crash the plane.
Hey, Melanie, what do you think?
That's a good analogy, actually, Mel.
Driving the plane?
Anything else?
It's not a great analogy, but
I think it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Telling people how to be prepared in case escalating tensions and stuff.
Telling people to have
I
lawyers
love
ready
preparedness.
for when we do illegal things, so that when we
Understanding how to contact your lawyer. Understanding how to make sure you have good representation if in case you're arrested,
but I
especially
don't.
wrongly.
But
It's
I'm
pretty
gonna
important.
go. But I'm gonna go, and I don't have a lawyer.
Okay, well maybe you should be aware.
One of the things that I ever talk about.
But I'm already
like,
aware of
illegal.
my rights, but I'm not planning on doing anything illegal.
Then you'll be okay.
And don't cry to us when you're like, oh, I went there, the police wrongfully arrested me because some protesters agitated. We all got locked up together.
How much you want to bet I don't get arrested? How much you want to bet nobody
That'll
puts?
never happen.
How much you want to bet?
There's probably gonna be overwhelmingly peaceful.
How much do you want to bet nobody lays a finger on me?
That's spoken like somebody.
And
who's
I
never
can
been in a
talk
kettle,
shit.
By the way.
How much?
Spoken but like somebody who's never been in a police kettle.
I know more about the police
What's a
than you
police
do,
kettle?
Mel. I know
Hang on,
more.
just- if I may for a moment.
I've probably
Mel,
been more to more of these protests than you, Mel. I've been to more riots than you, Mel. I've dealt with the police more than you have,
JS,
Mel.
I really want to know
Wow.
from Mel,
Just
what
bring
is
your
a
dick
police
around.
kettle?
Yeah, I don't know
Police
what that
kettle
is,
where the
but
police corner you in from all angles, preventing you from leaving, and then arrest people one by one.
you think that
illegally.
I will? Hey, if
So you're doing
if
some
that
way to arrest
happens,
It's a way to arrest all people in a group.
how? I don't know if that's gonna happen, but if that happens, because that's what they did in the BLM riots here in Salt Lake City. They formed a perimeter, and then they kind of marched people into a thing, and then they called a curfew, and everyone who was out after the curfew, they started arresting. Guess what, Mel? I was out after the curfew, and I didn't even talk to a police officer.
Yeah, but if
So
you're
I'll
in the
do it
kettle,
again, and nothing's gonna
Wait,
happen.
Is it because you're white? Systemic racism.
No, it's because
Yeah,
I'm not.
kettles-
No, it's
kettles
because
are
I'm not.
particularly
Because I'm not
unselective.
throwing
Kettles
Molotov cocktails and throwing bricks
Kettles
and
are
lighting buildings on
particularly
fire and
unselective.
looting stores and
Yeah, don't do any of those things.
Wait,
I
you're
encourage.
gonna throw Molotov? Isn't that?
It's
isn't
pretty
that incumbent
simple.
on everybody to throw Molotov?
Stop
cocktails,
breaking
While
the
you're not throwing
fucking
Molotov
law,
cocktails-
asshole. Like it's not
While
that.
you're getting ready to not throw Molotov cocktails, you should all go to nokings.org and find the nearest protest to you, so you can go and show your support for American democracy and your criticism of Donald Trump, who wants to be the king. Yeah,
Yeah.
I appreciate you guys. Stay safe.
Spoiler alert: you don't have to go to that website. Just go to your nearest city tomorrow night or tonight.
So I think
It's
it's
literally
really
like National
interesting.
Guard is getting is literally National Guard is being
Dude, they did a trial run last night, and they had National Guard and 2 SWAT team vans of cops because people were in the road. So I think
I heard
God,
on
you
my
love
way home
tyranny, don't-
the radio.
sad how much
now,
you love
granted,
tyranny.
I live in
It's very
I live in
un-American to love
Utah,
tyranny.
so it's not gonna. I don't think it's gonna get too crazy here, but in
No,
places like
Mel,
Chicago
I
and New
didn't hear
York and
exactly what you
LA,
said, Mel, but
it's gonna get
I
crazy.
heard on the radio that National Guard in Texas is going to be in Dallas at least, and maybe in Houston.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, that
they're
was more directed at
on my way
JS.
home.
I think it's disgusting how Trump fans are supporting tyranny. There's less and less of you every time he does something. So
I don't.
Trump fucked up with when he started going after pew-pews.
What do you mean the red flag laws that he did because of the LA or because of the Las Vegas shooting? He was placating people who were bitching about a shooting, and he said, "Let's do a bump stock ban." Like that's.
So whenever he does something you like, it's
And also, by the way,
when he does
nobody
something you don't
uses
like, it's
bump
'cause he's
stocks.
placating.
Like nobody cares about bump stocks.
No, Mel, I said I don't like what he did.
I was talking to
He
JS
didn't
again,
make
people,
fully.
stop being-
He didn't like
stop
come
catching
after
strays that
the.
weren't even for you.
I said a thing and you responded to me. I thought you were responding to me. Yeah, I said a thing also.
But I'm saying he didn't come after pew pews. He did a populist idea because people were upset about the Las Vegas shooting.
I still don't like it.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. And I'm kind of. But also, you got to understand, nobody cares about bump stocks. Like,
nobody cares. Bump stocks are the worst actual thing that's ever been invented ever.
exactly. So what he
They shouldn't
did,
be illegal.
what he
And,
did,
like it was performative.
they shouldn't be illegal, but they also, who cares? So what he
performative.
did was, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Making them illegal was performative.
That's what I'm saying. So the Vegas shooting happened, and people were freaked out about gun control, which is what happens every time they use a I don't want to say that because I don't want to get Alex Jones, but it rhymes with smlag. Every time that happens,
Appreciate that also, dude. I'm live on like 4.
yeah.
I've got some flack for mentioning that I.
Well, that's a
I'm
big
hanging-
one. That's a big
should
one.
I
But
not be hanging out because I'm live too?
no,
Is
you
it okay
can.
that I hang out
No, you're
in
fine.
JS?
You're fine. But
It's such code.
Live on 4 platforms.
It's
Is that okay?
such code to call
but
it
just
that,
if I say something that gets you banned, that's not my fault. Like
It's not against
you're on
TOS to call
Twitch.
it
Fuck Twitch.
Yeah. Twitch is wild, but also, like.
But yeah, so an event
no,
happens.
it's fine.
A mass event happens. There's an outcry from the public. We need more gun control. Blah 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 blah. And so what Trump says is he says, "Okay, well let's ban bump stocks. We've got to get tighter on these bump stocks." And it's performative. So it's just he's just doing something to placate the people.
How convenient.
Nobody cares about bump stocks, so he didn't really do much. There's
Out of
some
all the things
red
he could've
flag
done,
stuff
that's
that
like-
I have problems with,
It
but
was honestly wildly the best possible thing he could have done, except it. Was at
that's
the
what
same
I'm gonna
time obviously performative.
on Monday. All the people that think
'Cause it
that
shouldn't be illegal.
all the lefties who think that Trump supporters just worship Trump and we just grovel at his knees. I'm gonna be talking about Palantir because that's
no,
the
I don't
new
like-
that's the new hot topic on Monday. I'm gonna be talking about Palantir and why I'm not
JS,
I'm not
Trump
really a
is
fan of
fucking
that.
New York Democrat. I don't like him for shit, but I did vote for him.
Well, New York Democrat means you're not really a Democrat, but you're going along to get along in the business industry in New York. So when you say New York Democrat, what you mean is he's not really a Democrat. He was just playing a Democrat because that's what you have to do to succeed in New York.
Whatever it takes.
So I would agree with that. He's a New York Democrat.
I don't like a lot of
He's been phony one way, but we can't accept that he's being phony another.
he's still the best.
No, he's a
still the
populist.
best
He's not.
fucking option
I
for
don't think
president.
he's some conservative king. Like I don't know why you lefties think that we like worship Trump. Maybe some people do, but I don't. Like
I don't.
yeah.
I'm a lefty and I don't. But I voted for Trump,
I think
though.
the majority of conservatives are like, yeah, I like Trump, but he does some stuff that I don't like. I think, and that's the difference.
Shit I don't like.
That's the difference between the right and the left. The left, if you don't toe the line, if you don't say there's no such thing as man and woman, women can kill their kids up to 9 months, you're not part of the group. But on the conservative side, we have a lot more we have a lot more variety and a lot more
conceived thing with Trump though, and this is where
What-
I don't believe you, because like whenever he does something,
Tell me
you
how I'm
like, then
coping
that's
and
Trump being
seething.
awesome
Coping
and Trump
seething?
being Trump. Whenever he does something you don't like, oh well, that's just Trump having to cross the aisle, and that's the thing. Is
No.
like Trump, the whole
he doesn't have to cross the aisle because he's standing in the
whole populist
in the
reason
center.
Trump was elected is because he was strong and wouldn't cross the aisle.
Are you
That's why
seething
people
right
liked him, you
now,
fucking
Mel?
Bro,
idiot.
he's doing things. He's doing things that you cheered Obama for doing.
Mel, it sounds like you're mad.
He's doing things that the
Mel,
lefties
it sounds
cheered
like you're mad.
Obama
Are
for
you
doing.
Coping and/or seething right now.
Pelosi was begging for
The reason
tariffs.
Let me
why-
finish because you're fucking snowflakes.
Pelosi was begging for tariffs, and the left was
reason
on the
why
side of
Trump
that.
won is
Like,
because the Democrats are fucking stupid right now.
exactly, yeah.
There's
That's
a way
it.
easier explanation
Are
than
you
having
mad?
to cope. You got conned by a con man who's just telling you what you want to hear, and you're a fool.
That's
Are you mad
bullshit.
about
That's
that?
honestly, Mel. That is
simple,
one of the
stupid.
most egregious things that someone
Mel,
can say because
you
we've
mad
been
about
hearing
that?
that for the last 10 years.
You got to keep it simple,
There's a-
stupid.
Well, just
Mel, are you
because we
mad
have to
about
keep
that?
it simple doesn't mean we're going to keep it simple just for you. You know,
Easier
this is
explanation
ridiculous.
probably the better one, right? Occam's razor. It's usually the better one. Let's go with that.
Well, that's that. Yeah, I would say that too if I was on the political aisle that attacked a political opponent for 10 years straight. The reason why
What
the
about
Democrats
Hanlon's
lost because
razor?
they're fucking stupid. You understand that the left has made more enemies than allies. I can name a lot of fucking
Which
names.
left?
Oh, the-
Which left? Liberals
the
and Democrats,
left.
or the actual far left?
all of it. All of it. The left.
All
the
of it.
entirety of the left. Yes.
So even Democrats who
There
cross
was an
the aisle,
opportunity, but
even
who
the
the fuck
Democrats who cross the aisle and repeatedly work with Republicans on getting bills signed, they've alienated themselves. That sounds
Oh
pretty
yeah, well
politically inept to me.
look at well, because you don't want to fucking pay attention, act like a fucking jackass when
No,
someone's
because
trying
it's
to tell you
obviously
something.
politically inept if you actually pay
Okay,
attention
I'll
to
give you an
politics.
example. RFK, lifelong Democrat, a Kennedy, told the Democratic Party, hey, we need to get back on track. This DEI and identity politics ain't working. Guess what they did? They said, you're out. Tulsi Gabbard.
I wouldn't go that route with RFK.
Tulsi
He does
Gabbard.
support identity
Tulsi
policy.
Gabbard puts Kamala Harris
He
on blast on a
alienated himself.
presidential
No,
debate.
Before you get
She's
before
out.
you get Gallup, with RFK, he
Gish
alienated
Gallup.
himself by having a bunch of anti-science
shut up.
bullshit that he was
Face.
saying.
Anti
And
what?
when you say dumb
making
shit around
Mel's
smart
point.
people, they tend to lose
Mel,
respect
can you just
for you.
shut up for a
So
moment?
he had to
he's a fucking
migrate to
attorney.
the only party.
No, he was
had
an
to migrate
attorney
to the only
for his
party
whole
where
life.
they had
He's one of
respect
the
for
most
him.
pro-environment activists you can ever meet. How in the fuck that he did something so egregious that it was stupid what he said?
Because
See, this is the
being good at
reason
one
why
thing and
this
egregious in
right
another
here.
doesn't make up
No,
for
what you're
doesn't make
saying
up
right
for
now
it.
is the reason why people are tired of the left. We're trying to tell you
You can-
guys
no,
what the problem
yeah,
is,
you
and
don't
then you go,
understand
but
having
Trump this
standards.
and Trump that, or
Right,
then
well,
you
you
try
real-
to use
the
a
thing about
left
the thing about RFK
No, I get it. You don't
surprise
have any
apathetic.
standards, so you don't
The left
understand
attacked
having
him and they
standards.
made
You don't
him
know what
bigger.
it's like to be like, do better, and then someone's like, nah, I'm going to do better. I want to be bad. And you're like, okay, we want to do better, so
No,
we're
I
done with it.
understand that, but the problem is that you're taking false situation. You're mixing too many things up at once, and this is the reason
No,
why the left has
definitely
lost a
not.
lot of
You're the one
support.
who's you're the one
Yes,
who's
you
using
are.
a whataboutism. You're the one using a whataboutism regarding his environmentalism.
No,
That would be
he
great
didn't.
if he
sounds
didn't
like
lie
it.
about
Sounds like
I was
science.
trying to help you,
there.
but
That would be great if he didn't lie about science.
What did he lie about science? What science did he lie
vaccines
about?
causing autism? About vaccines causing autism?
You ever listened to
stop
what
there?
he was saying about that, or are you just going off of what
No,
CNN told
that's
you
been
what to
thoroughly
believe?
debunked. That's been thoroughly debunked.
It hasn't.
Listen,
I have
motherfucker.
peer-reviewed
Listen,
studies
I have
say-
autism.
Oh,
Hold on a second. I have autism, and I'm inclined to believe that there's some merit that what he said because of the fact that they do
Sure
use
you
mercury as a preservative for vaccines, and mercury isn't good. You say
Let's be careful about what we're saying. None of us are doctors.
Way to not feel bad about it. I think you're just trying to find a way to
misinformation,
not
so
feel
let's
bad.
just
Yeah. Nobody here is a doctor, so
Full disclosure, Melanie also is very autistic.
no, I'm cool with this. I'm cool with this
using this
argument,
as a
but
way to
let's just be
Asperger's
careful about
syndrome.
how we're saying it.
That's mine.
I think this is your way of.
If I get banned for something I say, that's okay. But if I get banned for something y'all say, I'm gonna be pissed.
No, I listen to RFK.
Don't do
He says
medical
about the
misinformation.
vaccines,
Me and JS
and he's not. He said repeatedly that he's not against vaccines. He's skeptical of the mRNA vaccine that was used during the COVID pandemic. And honestly, it wasn't a vaccine. It was a UE.
All right, hey, hold on.
It was an experimental
Yeah,
drug.
he's talking
It's
out
not
of
even.
both
It's not
sides
even a
of his
medicine.
mouth, like a lot of people do.
No,
That's what
shut the
people
fuck
do
up.
when they
JS
say
is trying to speak.
Yeah.
It was a pre-exposure therapeutic.
I'm
Yeah, I'm not even going to address the
Hey,
the subject matter.
what's
I'm
this
gonna
guy's
say
name?
RFK talks out
I
of
forget
both
his
sides of
name.
His mouth, like a lot of these
It was a
people
pre-exposure
do.
therapeutic, but shut the fuck up.
He
JS is
doesn't
trying
know
to
what
talk.
he's talking
I'm
about
just
when he
saying.
Mel,
criticizes
can you
it, and the
can you
only
stop?
way.
Can you stop? Mel, can you
No, I
stop?
want to finish what I was trying to say the first time.
No,
because
JS is your host.
I know. I'm just saying.
I'm not talking about it anymore.
For what's his name?
So shut up. There you go.
I can't even read his name. It starts with a D. Just be careful. Let's
Yeah. Don't do I'm literally not talking about it anymore.
I know.
He talks out of both sides of his mouth. He has no idea what he's talking about. And when he says he's just skeptical, that's literally the same as the people online who are like, I'm just doing my own
No, it's
research."
fine. Mel.
Fuck up for a moment. I'm just.
Mel, please.
Grumple,
So,
you're literally
the way
you're
we
trying
talk
to get in
about
my
it-
way.
You're now
trying to be
still
a
talking
No, I'm
about
not
it.
getting in
when
your
you're
way.
not
I'm talking
you're
about
not
sauce.
supposedly
No,
not
you're trying
talking
to
about
do
it.
that.
We
We
live.
get it.
all
Yeah,
I'm
we get
talking
it.
about,
It's not a
just not-
complicated thing, Grumple.
Wait,
It's not a
Mel,
complicated
shut the
thing.
fuck up. The
You're
way
the
that
one
we
who's still
don't
talking
do
about it,
toss things.
asshole.
Thank you, Chuck
You're the one who's
Danger.
still talking about it. Have
Not
some fucking
exactly
self-awareness, you fucking
the
child.
thing that's a beer.
Stop acting like a goddamn
no.
child.
Guys, hit up
Mel,
the
you
super
apparently don't
chats and
understand
hit
what
up
I'm
the
doing. I'm
Cash App for
explaining
my
to a
bail
new person
fund.
into the
Can you even tell me what I
in
was
the
saying?
thing.
Or
Oh
are you just
yeah,
trying to
JS.
avoid it? Are
Make
you just trying to
sure.
avoid
No,
everything
Mel,
I say?
what you're
Yes,
saying
you
is
are.
irrelevant right now. I'm explaining to
Everything
somebody
you're
else
saying is
right
irrelevant
now
because I don't give
how
a fuck
we
what you're saying.
Gross.
It
I'm
doesn't
not
use
reading
you
that.
as an excuse
Mel, I
to
don't
keep
care what you
interrupting
think.
JS, whereas if I would have finished what I was saying, he could have said it by now. You fucking
Yeah,
idiots.
that's fine. Nobody
fucking
cares what you're
idiot.
saying right now.
I don't want to
Mel.
read that,
Yeah,
Chuck.
you say your mouth too. You say
Mel,
you're doing
I'm
one thing
literally
when you're clearly
explaining
doing
to
the
somebody.
other. Because if you
Mel,
were
I'm
doing what you
literally
were saying,
explaining to
you'd be
somebody
real
how we
fucking
talk
bad
around
at
things
it.
on
So
Toss.
make a choice, buddy. Are
Yeah.
you bad at doing what you're saying?
Mel, I
or
don't
you're not
understand
doing
why
what
you're
you're
mad at
saying?
me either on this. I'm literally explaining to him
suck
how
at
we
actually
talk
trying
around
to make
words.
things
for
work.
Yeah, yeah,
Toss.
yeah. Mel's actually not the one in, I think Mel's wrong about everything Mel is saying, but the other guy, I forget your name, sorry, but he's the one
That's
that's
okay.
you're the and I agree with what you're saying, but you gotta toe the line around TOS. So let's say Vaseline.
I do apologize about that. If I do breach it, let me know, and I
Yeah.
wanted to come here bad faith.
I agree with what you're saying, but
The way that we kind of do it is you just say something near the something that sounds like it, or
Yeah, what's
yeah.
the safe word?
Round here, we
doesn't-
usually say Vaseline.
Yeah, saying you agree with
understand.
the medical
But with my-
misinformation that was on your panel is a dumbass move, by the way. So good job. I wasn't
It's
even
not
going to
political
talk about
information.
it
It's
anymore.
no, it's
but
not.
you cut me off because you technically
You just
want to
don't.
talk
You just
about
don't.
it.
for explaining
You
how to
really
not
want to
violate
talk
Toss.
about it. You really want to be wrong because you don't understand science at all.
2020 information.
Sometimes we can pause what
2025.
we're doing
It makes you
and
feel
go to the
empowered to be
bathroom
wrong
and
about
then come
science
back
because
from
it
the
makes you
pause.
This is the
mad that
reason
people
why
actually
nobody
know
wants
more
to
than you
fuck
do
around with the
about
left
these things.
anymore. You guys
I'm
are
not-
insufferable. You can't handle
You ever,
facts.
What's
you ever like
insufferable
waking up thinking,
is
I need to be wrong
calling
about
it the
science?
left
What's it
or
like?
right.
What's it like to
Can
wake
you
up thinking,
fuckers
I
go
need to
one
be
at a
wrong about
time?
science?
I'm
Well,
not
we
even
were
I'm not
literally
even
talking
coming
about how
at
to
you,
avoid-
Mel.
What's it like? What's it like?
Mel's
What's it like
incapable
waking
of
up?
letting someone
What's it
else
like
talk.
waking up thinking I need to be wrong about science? I need to. If it,
You
I'm
guys
so
can, like,
mad.
Mel, you
choose
suck
to
at
not
science.
understand
Science.
what
You're
y'all
smart.
say.
You don't even know the
Why-
first step of
why
the
do you hate
scientific
Feel
method.
lie
everybody
about
that's
it.
trying to avoid
I'm
Toss?
into it. I'm a
Mel,
fool
go
Yeah,
away.
for
everybody is
understanding
trying to avoid
scientific
TOS.
misinformation.
Mel,
Just talking about
hit
misinformation.
another
It's
gear.
fine.
wake
Slow
up.
down.
Yes, trying
How
to
do
make
you
an
live with
announcement.
yourself?
Mel, nobody
No,
was coming
I
at
have a
you.
very concise question. How
I
do you
was
live with yourself
stopping.
knowing
I was
that?
correcting. I was
how? You
correcting
have to
How do you
him.
live with yourself trying to advocate for Toss shit? Come on, Mel.
I'm not
Get over it.
advocating for Toss shit. I literally did not say a
Oh
single
well,
Toss thing there.
you arguing
You're
with everybody
incompetent.
trying to
You're
talk to a new
incompetent
person
and you don't
about
understand
Toss.
Toss. You're incompetent and you don't understand Toss. Go read it.
How about we
Go
just
read
say
Toss right now.
pause
So
so
I'm
the
trying to
channel
give him a
guy
little bit of
can speak
advice,
for a
and then
sec,
like other
and then we could
talking
continue
about
from the pause.
giving him a little
Your
bit of
advice
advice.
is shit. Your
and
advice is
I'm
trash. Stop
incompetent.
giving trash advice. Stop giving trash advice.
Just because you
Yeah,
say
I
This
think
is
people
so.
wrong doesn't
advice.
make you
It's how
right.
you
Go read
use the
Toss.
advice.
Go read Toss and then give advice on Toss. How about
That's
you
just an
actually do the hard
assertion, Mel.
work?
You haven't even
How
backed
about you actually
anything
do
up
the
you
hard
said.
work of learning something new before you talk
Man,
like
these
you know?
circles are about to
No,
be
Ooh,
I-
another
I-
tiger.
I do that,
for
but
7
you don't
years
want to
and never had a
listen.
Toss violation
Incredulity.
on my own.
Don't
I
take
know
a
you don't
genius.
I got
to
one.
know
It's
what not to
incredulity,
say.
what you're doing.
I got one for
You
medical
don't
misinformation
wanna
about
hear what
abortion.
people
Well,
have to
I've
say
never
that's against
caused
your
another
position.
content creator to get a Toss
I don't believe
violation.
you. I don't. You've already demonstrated that you do
Everybody
not
No, I've
understand
never got it.
how
I've
things
never had it.
work.
I've never caused another content creator to get a Toss
All
violation.
right,
Face.
well, this
You've
is a
already-
meta
you've already-
conversation. Go back to the
If
debate.
you've already demonstrated you do not understand how these things work when you try
Yeah,
to explain
so-
that RFK is just
yeah,
a
so-
Sorry.
Okay.
I didn't say anything about RFK.
Let's take a second real quick. Okay.
Why don't you two
said,
tell me
Fine,
what it
we can
is to
talk
be
about this in
American?
Hold on.
depth, so you either
Hold
have
on.
to
All right.
just
All
make sure
right.
you're
All
moving
right.
forward, right?
Since you know everything,
Oh,
hold on.
no.
I want to ask.
Find it, find it.
Since you know
Tickle me,
everything, Explain where exactly I am spreading misinformation. Please
I'm gonna have
explain
to
in
tell you that in
detail.
DMs because otherwise we are
Right here, right now.
You
It's
can do
related
well.
to the
Okay,
vaccine.
Mel, do it
no
right now.
bullshit.
Just kidding.
Bullshit. Articulate your argument that's toast friendly. Therefore, you can defend your position. Bullshit. You're not going to weasel your way out of this.
Defend.
If you think
Articulate
RFK is
your
just a skeptic-
argument.
Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Mel, you're
But
on
I'm
center
not
stage
saying-
with
no
Dip
one's
Face
gonna
right
let
now,
me actually
please.
say anything, right? Dip Face, that, so you can't pretend
No,
like you're
everybody's
win.
gonna allow you to say
No, I want to
everything.
hear Mel.
Damage
Exactly
control.
what
I
Dipface asked
honestly
you.
want to hear Mel's
Yes, sir,
argument.
Dip.
I really
Y'all
do.
waiting. Y'all
All
are
right.
waiting until each other speaks and then you just
No,
start
I am
Right,
wanting to hear
right,
you.
right.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Let's all calm down.
Skepticism
Let's all calm
involves
down.
having an
Mel, we're all waiting on
understanding of-
you.
Real
Let's
skepticism.
go one at a time. Take a number. 1, 2, 3.
God damn it.
I'll take 5.
Yeah, I don't care about the meta TOS conversation, so let's get off that.
I want to engage with
We
Mel on this
are.
because this
We're
is,
off it. Holy fuck.
Huh?
it's hard to do it when multiple people are talking.
No,
that's
JS,
all.
it's right
No
now. It's,
shit. That's what we're trying to tell you.
Yeah, I can't hear shit.
Yes, it's
when
them.
Real
people talk.
skeptics.
Two of
Real
them.
skeptics.
I know,
don't
yeah.
Understand the material that
I got
they're trying
this.
To refute. If you actually understand
It's
the
your- it's
material
JS'
RFK is
channel.
trying to refute, you can tell he doesn't understand it at all. He's fucking clueless.
but you didn't answer his question either.
Because I'm avoiding the subject matter
Yeah,
because
you
it's
did.
toss.
Well,
How? No, you didn't answer
You
my
said
question.
you would
Yeah.
do
Your
toss.
life. You know, if you
Why do
actually
you
like,
think you
watch-
would
That's
do
great.
if you got
That
off this
still isn't.
panel-
That's
if
an
you got off this
assertion.
panel-
That's an
if
assertion,
you
not
got
an
off this panel,
explanation. I
find
need
somebody
an
who's actually done
explanation.
research on it.
How am I spreading misinformation?
Oh my God.
You have to.
By giving him credit as a skeptic when he specifically spreads misinformation. You're doing damage control for him.
Okay.
What is misinformation at this point? That's his question. Please, Mel, answer that question.
Misinformation. What is
Slow
misinformation?
and easy,
specifically
Mel.
asked
Don't
you-
go crazy.
He specifically asked you what misinformation was he spreading. Could you answer that?
About the vaccine stuff.
Vaselines.
No, me.
Oh,
Me. You.
could
you
you
made a, he
could
made
you
a claim that
elaborate?
I'm spreading this. Oh, sorry.
For
Could
one
you
thing,
elaborate
said-
on
For one thing, you said you wanted to believe
the
that vaccines
vaccine
cause
stuff?
And I actually don't think this
Well,
is
then I
actually
can't
toss
elaborate.
anymore
That's a-
because they've
then-
changed
then I
it.
can't
But
elaborate, can I, Grumple?
I mean, if
Which
you
is it?
talk around
Am
it,
I
like,
elaborating or am I not breaking POS?
It sounds like a fucking cop out for him not to defend his position, just make assertions. That's what it
did
sounds
defend
like to
my
me.
position. I did present.
No, you just made a bunch of assertions without an argument.
it's all right.
That's
We
what
can
you
have a
did.
debate. I'm just gonna push back on things. So go ahead.
Well, we can't debate this without one side giving scientific misinformation. You have to fundamentally understand this to navigate this issue.
All right. Well, correct him,
That
Mel.
doesn't explain. That does not explain.
Set the
or
record
answer
straight,
the
Mel.
question.
I'll talk to you about this in a private chat, but like I'm not.
No bullshit. Bullshit. Do it right here, right now, so people can see
like
with
an
their
L.
own
Million
judgment.
videos.
like a big
There's a
L.
million videos online you can learn from if you ever want to hear the other side's opinion.
Sounds like
on
you
why
took a
Well, you know
giant
what? There's a
L on
lot
this
of books
one.
out there that you can learn. I
On
mean,
why
like, I
his
don't understand
opinions
that.
are
That makes
Right,
no
well-
sense.
I know, I get
But
it.
Mel-
You're
No
used
sense.
to listening.
Mel,
I
don't
get
you
it. You're used to
don't
listening
you
to
think
opinions
there's
that don't
a
agree
don't
with
you think there's a problem when there's a million videos online supporting your side, but all the other videos that are against your side get channels banned and get things shut down and stuff like that? So
Or even
then
worse,
maybe
doctors
they-
and nurses get fired. They
not
got
the ones,
fired.
by the
A lot
way.
of people lost their jobs to even showing skepticism of the vaccine when they were rolled out in the hospitals when the
That's because
pandemic
they can't
happened.
do it
There
without
wa-
being wrong
Hey,
about
dude.
how vaccines
that's
work.
not how
And you
science
can always
works.
spread
No, the
scientific
reason- listen,
misinformation.
That's not how science
the
works.
reason-
Mel,
That's not
you
how
dip
debate
face, calm
works.
The fuck down. Be careful with the V word, okay?
Yeah.
Please
That's
do.
because
okay,
the
okay.
people-
The V word is not okay. Oh, I got you. All right.
Say
What makes you think you
Vaseline.
wanted
I
to
call
learn?
it.
That is a
It's
thing.
the
Did say
Vaseline.
that.
They lube you up and
Back
jam
to
it
real
in.
skepticism, right? Back to real skepticism. JS, that's because the people who criticize these things cannot criticize them without spreading scientific misinformation. That's demonstrating.
Yeah,
that
I
they're
think
not the
this
place to
misinformation,
criticize these things in the first
disinformation,
place.
and harmful
The
information
problem-
is
the problem
commie
with your
gobbledygook.
argument, Mel.
Dip face.
The problem.
This is
The problem.
good. Dip
The
face,
problem
listen
with
to
your
me, man.
argument.
Listen to the old man a minute, damn it. You came here
Jesus
to learn. You
Christ.
said it yourself. You want to learn from these guys, right? You can't learn if you never shut the hell up. That's my piece of advice to you.
You can
I'll
shut it up your
now. I'll
ass.
shut up now. Thank
Well-
you.
Just stick it in your
Appreciate
ass. Because I actually
Right,
looked
when,
this
when
up.
JS is
I know
actually
what I'm
trying to
talking
engage
about
with
here.
the debate with
I
Mel,
don't-
and
I
you're
don't know if you
interrupting
do or
and just
not.
over talking him, and
Yeah,
not
I'm-
allowing
This
JS
one I
to
do
actually
not.
I'm
make
I'm
the
okay.
argument.
I'm okay with this debate. We just gotta be careful about what we're
Need
saying.
one
But
or the other needs to be arguing with Mel.
Be
Like, I
careful
don't
with
understand
toss.
why two people are
I will
trying to
yell if you
interrupt.
do.
somebody
I'll
to
let this. I'll
make
let
an
him. I'll let him argue with Mel. I'm trying to kill this boss, but
Yell
I'm
in
Let me
real
start
life.
with
I'm
the
just trying to
question,
listen to him.
that way
I'm
we can
practicing my
be efficient.
moderating.
The
Let me start
reason.
with a good faith question, and that way we can be
Okay.
efficient
Yes,
and
I'm
move away from that topic.
directly
Do
moderating
you
right now.
agree?
Uh,
I'm not a great moderator.
Do you agree?
No, I'm
skeptics
pretty
sh-
bad, but I just
Do
want to
you
keep
agree?
tossing.
I'm too opinionated to be a good
I just wanna make sure
moderator.
nothing toss
Never mind.
happens. So.
No, I'm
Debate.
really wanting to engage with you. I understand. Go on.
Do you agree skeptics
not
should
too
be highly knowledgeable in the
selfish.
thing they are criticizing?
Yes.
Do you think that someone can demonstrate that they're unknowledgeable on something by trying to explain it?
Say that one more time. I'm sorry.
Or do you think someone can discredit themselves when they try to explain something and get it wrong?
I'm trying to trap you.
That depends. That depends. Because somebody may be right but not articulate the argument. Because I've seen that happen before.
Just on the facts of the matter, not in terms of form at all.
Facts on the matter, it can happen.
Well, no, okay. Like, I'll just say, like, I think somebody who gets the facts wrong on something that they're trying to critique discredits themselves in trying to actually refute that subject as a whole. And therefore, outs themselves as being a bad critic of that thing. That is my contention with RFK, is that to people who understand the subject matter, he sounds like he's clueless.
All right, here's my issue
You sound
with what...
smarter than a guy who... No, you got it, dude.
Grapple.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I didn't mean to interrupt your debate. My bad.
It's okay. Here's my issue with this. Here's my issue with this argument, Mel. So you say, okay, if you're skeptic of the skeptics, I understand, and I can go into the details of the reason why that there's mass censorship on people who were skeptics of the thing. I want to call it the thing. So, that's okay.
That's fine.
Okay. So the thing, there's actually a reason why the thing was packaged the way.
Sorry to interrupt, but just to make this easier, can we extrapolate this to science as a whole? Just critics of science?
Well,
unless you want me to interrupt all of it.
Well, I'm trying to...
I don't know if that's where you want to go, Mel, because science is inherently critical of science. So
Well, right now, the argument is the claim that the skeptic...
it's part of science is to be critical of science.
Can damn it. What I'm trying to get at is that the problem I have with your argument, you say that RFK is a skeptic of the thing, right?
You said that.
Well, you said what?
Brought it up. You first brought up that RFK is a skeptic.
Well, you agree with it, so I don't understand. No, what I'm saying, you're saying that you don't.
He's a proper skeptic. That's what I'm taking.
You don't agree he's a proper skeptic. Now, here's my issue with your argument. You made assertions. You haven't gone into detail of what he actually said. You understand what I mean?
I can't go into detail without breaking toss, which is why I'm trying to move away from the subject matter into a general argument about skeptics and whether or not they need to have qualifications, at least in the ability to articulate the ideas behind the thing that they are criticizing. You need to be able to steel person your opponent.
Steel person.
Okay, let me try to extract this within the confines of TOS.
Dude, Mel's funny. I don't care. Mel's funny. That's so funny.
Yeah. All right.
It's 100% funny.
You can understand
so
it.
Let's say that the information that I have to be skeptic of the thing, I have read a lot of the literature on.
Guys are funny,
and
women are
actually
not.
have dates to where it started. Would that be, what are the criteria of having enough information to where you're a proper skeptic of a thing?
Well, usually, we would talk about scientific communities that study a particular area of research as a whole, not as a particular, right? So, if you can read a bunch of research and stuff like that, but if you come away with an entirely different take than what the community as a whole has come to, you're either onto something that's so huge that you need to do your own research to back it up because there's not going to be people who are finding the same thing, or you need to take that as a need to reflect on your opinions. Generally speaking, especially in today's day and age, this was less true when science first started out, but now so more than ever. When you go against the grain of consensus, you're more likely to be wrong than not.
Well, not exactly, because there's times it's uncommon, but there's times where people can go against the grain and still be right because society hasn't adapted to the new change yet. like Copernicus was a great example of that. He was the one that discovered that the Earth is round and not flat, and everybody, they would kill you if you were to say something like that because they looked at it as like something that is blasphemous, that's heresy. But it turned out it became true. So not in all cases that someone could go against the grain and be wrong. They could be right. Is that not a fair thing to agree upon?
Well, yeah, we're partly agreeing. Copernicus, just to be clear, Copernicus was before the Enlightenment, and a lot of that.
It doesn't matter. He was the one that had a telescope to find, to back up that the planets are round, the Earth is round. That was the point. That was the point of bringing it up. At that point in time, everybody believed the Earth was flat. It was a myth. It was an axiom.
We need to also be in agreement that this is something that, as we learn more about science, becomes fewer and far in between. And as you kind of pointed out, Copernicus was huge, right? We don't.
Copernicus.
Not a lot. Copernicus, yes. Not a lot of people are making huge, grandiose changes to science nowadays. It's usually very small understandings that we have like, in a very niche field.
All right. Well,
But
okay,
it never happens, but fewer and far between in smaller scope.
Fuck, dude.
All right. You're not exactly wrong of what you're trying to say here. My contention is that, all right, when someone who has a field where they investigate because it's part of their function, like an attorney, if they have people coming up to them, hey, you need to pay attention to a thing, they're, a good attorney will look into that. So I'm trying to formulate a question for you to extract this so you can say what one person is saying that is not true without you getting in trouble. I'm trying to figure out a way because the problem with
I don't even know what you guys are arguing about anymore.
Okay, let me put it this way. With flat
RFK and the
earthers, right?
skepticism about the thing.
Flat
Anybody know what
earthers,
they're arguing about?
No, I got lost.
Let me put it this way. With flat earthers, I can reframe it so that way we can actually get into
It got
specifics and make it
monotone.
more
Yeah. Make it about flat Earth.
With flat earthers, they'll understand physics. Then they'll take an understanding of physics and warp it into a new thing. And that will start to blend into other fields that they're talking about that has nothing to do with their profession. Now, I don't know how RFK's legal career, what that has to do with this, because you brought that up. But he's never done research in this, and typically the people who are most knowledgeable about this are A, clinicians, or B, researchers.
I died on purpose there. Sorry, keep going.
So bring this to flat earthers, right? It would be people who do astrophysics, people geophysicists. There's all these different schools of thought that actually come together to verify these things, not just one independent thing. And that's why, like, I'm kind of skeptical when you say he's read all the literature, because and I can say this from personal experience, to read all the literature of a bunch of different fields and the subsets of those fields is a lifetime achievement.
All right. Are you? I just want to make sure I'm not over talking. You're finished with that, right?
Yes.
If I may ask
the reason why. The reason
what
why
do you
I
want to
brought
go
up-
by? What was your other regular name?
Arcade Man Ghost.
Which one do you want to go by? Because I'm sorry. to
Your
interrupt you
choice,
there,
man. It's
All right.
okay. It's
Mangoes?
your choice.
Mangoes?
Yeah. What's up?
I can remember that. I just wanted to.
Okay.
I feel weird calling you Dip Face.
It's okay. Man. It's a troll name for me. It's a gamer name and it's a troll name, so I'm not here to troll. I'm here to. So the reason why.
Anyway, go
fair
ahead.
enough. The reason why I bring up RFK's past as in his legal career is because he started off as an attorney, as an environmentalist. Was a water keepers in Connecticut. He helped clean up the waters. That's where he had to start. Okay, so a group of moms comes to him and say, "Hey, there's something wrong with my kid." And and these moms keep coming to him for a long period of time, and they actually had to stack papers with all the moms that came together showing the medical records about the thing that was going on that was leading to the kids getting hurt.
than when he was looking into it. And I listened to him on Joe Rogan. And whether you're, I'm not sure how you feel about Joe Rogan, but I heard his whole interview on Joe Rogan. He goes into great detail. I understand that, but I'm trying to, but I'm answering the question why you're bringing his past in.
We do this one piece at a time.
Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Well, you said that someone who says about a thing needs to be well researched, and I'm giving you the story of why I see he's well researched in this. I'm explaining this to you, and it is what it is.
Well,
because
you're already off to a bad start because Joe Rogan has not been very good at criticizing his guests in the past.
Oh, Jesus Christ. See, okay. Now here's the issue. When you say something, I listen. When you say something, I listen and try to engage. When I say something, when I say something, you're like, oh, that's not viable.
Welcome to debating a lefty. Every lefty. Welcome.
Like, if you disagree with it, fine. But listen to what other people have to say.
I count the amount of points that you intend to make on one hand, because that's what I do, right? If I can't make more than 5 points or less than 5 points, it's not worth. You know, the conversation is going to grow.
It's not worth knowing the truth. Is that what it is? It's not worth knowing the truth that on a complicated topic. This is a complicated topic right here when we're talking about this matter.
Yeah, I'm trying to help you get to the truth, and you're getting us further away from it the more you say. So
no, I'm answering your question.
When it comes to mothers who seek out this kind of information, there's a subsection of parents who kind of want to erase the autism in their child and find a cure for it. And that can be really insidious, especially when there are people who look for ways that they can gain from that. Now, I don't know if RFK has profited from this directly. I feel like he has in terms of speaking fees, but there is a lucrative grift in telling people who are ashamed about their child's diagnosis that they have someone else that they can blame.
Well, the problem with that argument is that there's actually traces of what he's speaking to that actually happened. Whether you want to believe that it's the cause or not, but if you actually listen to what he says, there's points that things that happen that is true. For an example, 1986, there was a law that was passed that didn't hold pharmaceutical companies liable.
You gotta bring this back to flat earthers somehow.
And I'm not done yet, man. You got just be patient, okay?
Territory. We're going into
no, we're not. No, we're not. See, you gotta listen, man. Calm down, okay?
You gotta calm down on the word, Mel.
No, the word's fine. The more we get into that, the more we get into specifics, though, the more we risk doing that. That's the problem.
Yeah, but you're the one who wanted to refute that, and I'm actually giving you a counter argument why the thing should be taken seriously by the person.
It's almost 8 a.m. chat. We got an hour to go, and I got to go to bed. So 1 hour left. Hit up the super chats, the cash apps, grift.
I feel that about.
I'll tell you what. How about this? How about this? Mel, how about this? How about this? I'll end this. You know, how about this, Mel? How about me and you do Raging Tomato or Speakeasy? We actually have set up a debate, and me and you can take the time. Huh?
You have to do it. We have to do it on JS or a different channel because they're a bit fragile. So.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Tell him the truth, man.
How about that?
Tell him the truth.
How about that? You can do it on my channel.
What I'm trying to get at
is that what that means?
In a place so we don't take up the time that people aren't here already because we're eating up a lot of time.
Yeah, I added you as a friend, and
y'all set it up.
We might want to do this even in private to have this particular discussion. I love this discussion. I love to talk to you on specifics and show you the actual research.
I can be a moderator. I can sit quietly.
If YouTube's algorithms detect misinformation, then that just screws over JS for no reason.
I see what you're saying, and I see what you're saying. It would make sense because it's arbitrary of what you define of that sort. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, fair enough. But
I'll even admit, I don't even know what the specifics of what YouTube will consider misinformation is or isn't. So I know that
they've actually calmed down on Vaseline stuff.
But it's better not to even have
we
these
can
kind
do
of
it on
discussions.
Kick. Or anywhere like that.
Well, just because.
Yeah, James, if you want to host it on Kick, then
all right.
I'll do it on your show. It's just
Yes, it
logistics.
is moderate.
We gotta set it
I have
up
more
then.
followers than him on.
And,
you say
and
you're
what we
moderate,
should
I
do
want
is,
If you want to go to kick, if you want to go to kick, I'll host it.
and what we
Well, I don't want to know
and
who
what we should
follows you, and I
do,
certainly
what
don't
we should
want to
do,
want them following me.
Oh, I'm kick.
and I want to say this out in the. I want to say this out in the open. If we're going to have this debate, then we need.
These fucking tigers are whooping my ass. Sorry.
What happened to the Discord thingy?
Anyways, do you understand what I'm saying?
I'm down.
How
Yeah, I added you as a
we
friend.
have
so
our
you can
information
DM me.
resources.
What is going on?
Well, what?
TOS too much. Now YouTube's coming for the Discord.
And I need to be fluent on TOS because I don't mean to come here and violate TOS. I do apologize about
annoying.
that, JS.
I'll give.
No,
you this much when I said go read TOS. This is something that's like it's annoying.
I'm
me
just
that-
being cautious because it's actually not
Yeah.
like there's been changes and stuff. We can talk about like the election in 2020 now. We can talk about Vaselines, but it's just being cautious.
Some of that was overblown. People have a tendency to overblow some things, but no, I agree that YouTube should be more specific, especially with the medical misinformation thing, where that line
I
begins
got-
and ends. Just,
My only
because a
hit was
debate on that,
my only content strike was medical misinformation about abortion. And I think it's cuz I said abortion inherently means that somebody dies. But I've said it again multiple times since then, and I'm still going to stand on that. Yeah, I just said it. So
everybody's live right now.
right,
It's just
well
my
because
data.
I don't give a fuck because I'm not like
I agree with you.
you know,
just for my data.
and I
did
haven't
you
nothing's
say that
happened
on
since
debate?
then.
Yeah, on my platform, it's just saying.
Did you say
Well,
that
it's
in
not my
debate, or
fault
did you
that
say
you
that
came to
kind of
my
to your-
platform on your platform. Like, it's,
No, JS, I agree with
just-
you, and like you saying it. Look, I mean, okay, if they want to ban me for that, okay,
Just for my own understanding, JS. did
Just
you say that,
disavow.
like during a, did you say that during a debate, or did you
I'm
say
not
that
disavowing
to,
that. I agree.
to your audience?
I just
Because
said
that
it
make- that-
during a Monday night show. It wasn't during the debate, and I do think that during debates they're more forgiving because if you
Both sides, yeah.
yeah, if you set it up as a debate and there's people arguing against it, but no, it was
Disclaimer.
it was on my Monday night show, and I was talking about Roe v. Wade ending, and it was right after that happened, and they hit me, and so I think it was like a political thing. It was like basically
Oh, during the thing that at that time, or was this recent shows?
yeah, I've always
Sorry.
that's one of my biggest things is I'm against abortion. I don't like doing abortion debates because I feel like it's the easiest debate.
It's the worst one.
Yeah, it's so easy. Like it's not even hard. Like you're justifying murdering babies, so it's not.
If you actually care about like the outcomes of the mother and child.
Oh, shut up.
But
That is virtue signaling. The anti-abortion argument is the extreme form of virtue signaling from the right wings.
There you
I do agree with that.
And if you actually care about the outcomes of the mother and child, then you
Extreme
or
form of
parent and
virtue
child-
signaling from the right wing.
Oh my God!
Wait,
Can I
if
at least
you
make
care
my
about the
argument
outcome of the
before you
child,
respond?
then what?
Holy shit!
Here's you some practice
If
there.
you care about the outcome of the
I will
child, then
shut
what,
up.
Mel?
I don't know if the Republicans can stop.
Wait, so if I don't like
benefits to
if I don't
socially,
like kids
you know,
being killed, I'm virtue signaling.
Mel, if you care about the outcome of the child, then what? About
Well, I guess I'm signaling my virtue here.
Your child.
Well, from that perspective, virtue signaling is not a bad thing.
Yeah, so let's take pro-life. What is pro-life?
Oh, excuse me.
I'm not pro-life.
Say
I'm not.
anti-abortion.
Yeah, I'm not pro-life. I'm anti-abortion.
I hate the pro-life.
I eat meat. I eat meat, and I
hate it.
Yeah, I eat meat, and I'm pro-death penalty. So I'm not pro-life.
By the way, there's a clear difference in outcomes between children who are raised in a household where they're wanted versus one where they're not wanted.
No, we've been
if
through
you
this,
actually
Mel.
care
Yeah,
about the
one kid's dead, one's
outcomes
not.
of these children, then
Mel.
you'll care about whether or
Oh,
not
I'm
they're
so
wanted
close
or
to
not.
doing a karaoke
Well,
now.
hey, y'all fellas and have a great one and everything. Cause I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here.
Happy Father's Day and have a good weekend.
Oh yeah, it's
James.
Father's Day on Sunday.
Why are you telling me Happy Father's Day?
Yeah.
Happy Father's Day weekend and have a good day.
Happy birthday,
All of the
James.
fathers, hey,
Happy
you know,
birthday.
great night.
Happy birthday, even though it ain't your.
I'm not leaving.
I don't know what your dang birthday is, and you're damn
Yeah, it was just sometime
grown
this
at.
week,
You're a
dog.
28-year-old man. Fuck your birthday.
James, you don't have kids. I have 3 boys. What are you doing?
Getting a damn switch for your birthday too, James. That's
Having a hard
messed
time
up.
finding the one.
I got a damn birthday.
I know.
present When I
Yeah,
was 16, I got a damn
Put him on the
Birthday then.
spot.
You don't have kids.
What can I say? It's hard out here.
I'm just joking.
James.
Get your,
Hi, James.
Get your,
I get it,
get
but
your slimming soul
I
shoulders
didn't
out
even
there.
get to talk to you because you got here.
I'm just
Can I
joking
ask
because
the-
on my
the
birthday, I'm
panel,
gonna.
Can
Go
you
ahead.
guys get back to debating the important stuff? Flat Earth.
Yeah.
No.
Like flat
James
No,
is
will
leaving.
not
I was
He
just
can't
trying to
debate
use
that.
that as an
Do you got a
analogy.
good debate
There's
for
a-
it, Mr.
Mel, you got my hopes up there for a moment.
Later,
I was
James.
definitely hoping
Good
we
sexy
did not
little man.
that did not turn into a flat Earth debate.
Dip face will
Okay,
take you
I'll-
on.
Dick
Can everyone at
face.
least hear my argument for
Dip
abortion? Because that's
face.
really all I care
D-I-P-P-A-C-E.
about.
No, I really just wanted
Yeah.
to like say goodbye to James. However,
Well,
he was
who
trying
here
to say,
thinks
like,
that-
I hear you,
birthdays
man.
and not bother. It's fine.
Marshall,
fine,
I'm
man.
probably just saying this because I'm fatherless, but why the fuck did you spell your name wrong? Fix it. Literate fool.
I know, dude. I spelled self wrong too. They kind of just gave
No,
up
is that
on us.
is
and
that
they're like, one.
really the biggest thing that's wrong?
Yeah.
With Marshall, so
Also, I
far,
think everybody here agrees that the Earth is not flat, right?
Womp womp. So,
Think about
going
Nicholas.
back to the whole thing, I do think a choice component matters, Dipface. So I kind of disagree with your framing that you hate the dichotomy because one side's definitely against choice.
Dichotomy?
You love the dichotomy.
It's a pro-choice, anti-choice
That's
dichotomy. Not
definition.
If they were pro-life, they would care about
loves the
outcomes of
dichotomy.
child.
No, I agree with you on that. Or maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just not hearing you right, or misunderstanding something. But no, if I heard you
What about-
correctly, I agree with you.
What about flat Earth? There, Mango.
Stupid.
Oh
Take
no,
it
no,
on.
the
Just
Earth
take it
isn't.
on.
It's
Just take it on for the
it's
fun
not.
of it with Shiva. That's what I'm saying for practice. Try it. You might like it.
Oh, good evening. Shiva.
Whoa.
I,
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Look, I'll come up with a flat Earth argument right now. Watch.
Yeah,
Here we
see?
go.
Watch this.
Here we go.
Oh boy.
So you know how? So we all know that liking butts is gay, right?
Yes.
I think anybody who believes
Are you on my
that the
side
Earth
with
is
that?
round-
Dude, we need that on
If
VK.
anybody-
Elderline.
Anybody
Elderline.
who thinks
back
the
on
world
this
is
all day long,
not
like a
Elderline.
sheep on a
Elder-
Assman is a gay
If
thing.
it's a
Wait,
chick's
Yeah,
ass,
let
it's
the elder
not gay.
finish this. Come on.
Oh yeah,
Come
I was gonna say, what's this whole deal about straight
But
guys?
I want to
being
hear
used
where
for
you're going with
flat
this,
guys?
though.
No, it's a
If it's
psyop
chick's
from
ass,
hip hop and the media to make us more gay.
Wait, let's all talk
What?
about how we want Elderline to finish so he can't finish.
Yeah, Assman is not natural.
Elder.
We're looking for birthing supple
My whole
breasts and
argument
birthing hips, not big butts.
What?
I don't
Agreed.
want to see
My
no
whole argument
woman
is
that
if you-
can
if you
squat or
like
thrust
round- if
250
you like round
pounds.
Earth,
That's
yeah.
crazy.
Hey, genius.
That's all.
Bigger butt makes your hips look bigger.
Elder,
Not
what
if
you-
it's disgusting.
Elder don't
is
say a
that
whole lot. Damn,
trying
let's
to
let him
fool?
say something. I want to hear what he said.
Oh yeah,
I mean,
please.
I heard what he said. It's not really worth listening to.
No, keep
Yeah,
going,
hold on,
Elder,
it's
because
an
I
inside
agree.
joke.
Okay. And the inside joke.
Your
Yeah,
mom's an inside
it's a
joke.
JS Urban Adventures inside
no, my
joke.
mom is an inside joke.
Like if you know, you know.
Stop trying to
Assman.
make it all about you.
I came up with this theory.
My
Well,
mom out of this. How about we just leave family?
I'm
out
not
of
the
it?
first one to say
Yeah.
it, but I've developed it.
Marshall, I think you got it.
Yes, sir.
Assmen are gay.
Sorry, sir.
What the fuck?
Yeah, if you're an ass man, if
My
you
whole
like,
life chasing ass. What's wrong with you?
well, if you like, if you
have
like
an
a
argument.
big, if
Am
you
I
like
gay,
a
Mel?
big plump round woman's
Don't-
ass, you probably like a big plump round man's ass.
Male, do I feel gay to you?
Well, I've been helping you out this entire time.
And if you like titties, then you probably like fat guys.
No,
What the fuck?
Yeah, well, what?
A
they
fat man titties is not the same as
If you like a big
a
clitoris, you like
voluptuous
penis.
set of breasts.
It's a horrible take.
How do you know
Fat
which
guys'
you don't
titties
like
stink,
unless you have you tried it? I heard you don't knock it till you try it. Box, everybody got to take a turn with the sex box. Know if it works.
Sex box.
What?
Man titties.
JS, you never had your turn with the sex box and seen a good pair of dairy cannons? You gotta go hit the sex box.
Good old titties.
Dairy cannons? That's amazing.
Yeah.
When did James
Dairy, dairy cannons. That's my new word.
I saw somebody in chat said that earlier. I think it was me, myself, and I.
Fucking dairy cannons? Yeah, no, that,
Bro, y'all don't know about the dang dairy
no,
cannons.
Dairy cannons.
The ones that knock you out when you're watching them.
You know-
You're walking, you're watching them, and it's like, bam,
You know what
knock
big
you out.
butt cheeks don't do? They don't feed children.
What?
There's got to be a better
Like-
stream somewhere.
Ain't no,
Feed my appetite.
ain't no dairy cannons in your ass. If you got a dairy cannon
There's
in
gotta
your
be a
ass,
better
you probably
panel right
gay.
now. There's gotta be.
Yeah,
Oh no,
Surely
JS,
streams
we're on the
have
same
it right
page.
now.
I can't let this go now. I have to.
Dude, I'm telling you, I've
But,
developed this theory, and it's an op from hip hop, and you could take it like who controls hip hop, and it you know, I don't want to make it all about the Jays,
Oh,
but
the little hats.
yeah, eventually
Wow,
we're
wow.
gonna get back to the little hats, but it's meant to turn us all gay. It and also there's
all gay.
more. It's not just the ass. Check this out. Check this out. Men have longer eyelashes than women. So when women put on eyelash extensions, that's to make us gay. That's an op to make us gay.
I love that theory. That's my favorite theory tonight.
I'm telling you guys, I know what I'm talking about.
Now, hang on, Josh.
That is just
Is
you
it
connect
to
the
make
dots.
you
It's
gay?
100% gay.
Now, is it to make you
100%
gay,
gay.
or is it just a recognition? that
It's
you
making
are?
us attracted to masculine qualities. Big butts is a guy thing. We have stronger
But
glutes.
Josh, here's my question.
But
Are they
Shiva's-
trying
but
to-
Big butts
gay,
and long
so-
eyelashes is
Josh,
masculine.
Josh, are they trying
He
to
knows a
make
thing
you
or
gay?
two about a thing or two about being
Josh,
gay.
Wide
That's
hips
what he
and
does.
supple
Let's
breasts
go.
is feminine,
Come on.
not big
Oh my
butts.
God.
Big butts is
You guys are
masculine.
hard work. Now, Josh, are they trying to make you gay, or are they recognizing your intrinsic gayness?
Oh, don't start with me with this philosophy
Gayest question I've ever
bullshit, Sheila.
Literally the gayest question I've ever
Are
heard.
you saying that there's a hidden
Top
intrinsic
of the gay
gayness in everybody?
Who here believes in groundhog
I mean,
Day? Or knows how it works?
Oh God.
Well,
Bill
I would say
Murray.
like in the
Groundhog Day is
multiverse.
Great
So they're exposing
Like,
the
according
men's
to, like, the multiverse
intrinsic
according to the
gayness.
multiverse theory.
No, no multiverse.
You could be right.
to the multiverse
You could be
theory-
right, Shiva, but I would say let's not
I believe the
normalize
multiverse theory.
that intrinsic gayness and let's keep it
But
closeted.
JS, would you agree? Would you agree that according to the multiverse theory, there is a very gay JS?
There's.
I don't believe in the multiverse theory. This
Yeah,
is-
its name is fucking. Wait, it lives in this universe.
This
and
is
it's
why
fucking
I don't
great.
fucks
He's
with
got
multiverse.
Starfire. He's got like a twin.
I
doesn't
don't
he?
believe
It's
in
fucking weird.
multiverse
If I
theory.
may,
Starfire, right?
If I may, Mel, if you believe in that, then you
Mhm.
also believe in a universe where Mel has all of the whatever genitalia, but whatever,
yeah,
but is
where,
still
where
in
I'm
the kitchen.
cisgendered.
Trump
Yeah.
Trump
I know,
supporter
where
Mel.
Mel is-
Trump
No,
supporter Mel.
Is just
You believe
stacked
in
in
that?
Playboy Mansion. We're like
not a
surrounded in
debater.
chicks.
No, it just if Mel, if you're
And I'm not
postulating
annoying
that,
and
then
loud.
Mel,
and
you you have to believe in a
and I
in
don't
a
interrupt
like a
Grumple all the
universe
time.
where Mel is in the
Grumple's
kitchen
not
only
annoying.
exclusively.
You're Trump supporter Mel.
Yeah. Goddamn multiverse.
And yeah,
Trump,
obviously,
if you're in town, we should go
In
shoot
the
him.
multiverse.
If the multiverse is
what
true,
you're
does it
postulating
have-
is saying that there's also the place where Mel is just in the kitchen.
This is why I don't believe in free will.
Place where the kitchen is inside me.
If the multiverse is true, then doesn't that mean there's a universe where God doesn't exist? Here we go.
Well, no, because he's a necessary. So now we're gonna get into the
Only for this
ontological.
universe.
The ontological argument that if there's a maximally great God, he would have to exist. If he was necessary in one universe and he was maximally great, he would have to exist in all universes. So God.
But can you prove?
So if there's a multiverse, God would be in all of them.
But can you prove that he's
Nah,
necessary?
God's in all, has been in
Well,
all
no,
of them.
but King Blackout, you
Yeah,
can use that argument to argue for a maximally great pizza.
Right. Yes. Would the maximally great pizza, would it be
Black, don't
maximally
argue about pizza on my channel.
would the maximally great
That would be
pizza
good,
only exist in one universe or in all of them?
All of them.
Who the fuck just made a
Pizza
pineapple
remark.
thing?
If
Like,
if
it
there's
smells
a
not
if
time.
there's a maximally great
You won't
pizza,
make the
does it
flat
not
earthers
exist
take a
in
fucking pineapple pizza one? Come on, man.
Oh, dude, this
I
is
say
not
all
time
of
for
them.
pineapple pizza.
anchovies.
That's way more
Because
confusing.
I know.
I think
JS explain it. Let JS explain his shit.
Shiva
Calm the
thinks
fuck
that's
down.
a known. That's not a known. If there was a maximally great
why do you
pizza,
think-
it
no,
would be
this
in
is
all
known, though.
universes.
No,
There's
this
a
is
universe. There is
this
a
is a
universe
known.
where tacos are considered a sandwich.
This is
Bro,
this
they
is
got that
known.
at fucking.
A gordita.
Sorry.
Taco is a sandwich. It's a corn
Why do you
sandwich.
think? Why do you think
We're talking about
Plantinger,
food.
who came up with the modal
now.
ontological
The moto,
argument-
yeah. It was, yeah.
Why do you think he ended up saying it wasn't a
Ontological.
very strong argument?
It's not a very strong argument. It's not my favorite. So I kind of agree. I'm just fucking around, but
It's a little bit stronger than tag.
you
What's
think
tag?
you think it's stronger?
Like an acronym?
I would.
I think tag is a dog shit argument. I've no idea why it's so fucking popular.
I know. Well, it's an orthodox. It's an orthodox thing. We're gonna confuse people with words and say a bunch of big words and try to be
Maybe not.
smarter than everybody else, and that's why it's popular. But I think tag is better. I think tag is better than the modal ontological argument.
Yeah, maybe. Although they both make.
Oh, you
the
lost
same
everybody
mistake.
now.
But I've got you
they
to
both
believe in God with the fine tuning argument. With the
no, you
teleological is
didn't.
better. Yeah.
You got me to believe in
Yeah.
Buddhism when you made that
Josh.
argument.
Josh, just to be clear, Josh, I don't believe in God. so
You
I
do.
don't know
You
what
just don't know it
Plantinger
yet.
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Oh,
Just
God.
like you don't know that you're a Buddhist yet.
You're a liar, Shiva. We all know that you think you're God, because you might be.
The ontological Plantinger's modal ontological argument makes the same mistake as tag, which is that it confuses logical and causal necessity, or it says because something is logically possible and necessary, then that means that it's causally necessary, and that's just not true.
Hey, did you see Alex O'Connor? Did you see Alex O'Connor's video recently where again for the second time he got AI to concede that God is real?
Is this
Hey.
using the cosmological?
It's pretty gay subterfuge.
What did he use this time? Well, he's done it before.
Wasn't it?
The newest one that it was this past week. I forget what he did.
So he's talking about cause and effect, isn't he?
Oh, he did the contingency. It was the contingency argument. Which I think and that's why I liked
Is
I
that
liked
not
when
the
you
cosmological argument, like the first cause.
yeah, cosmological is more of a just establishing that there's a beginning to the universe. Contingency.
Oh, right, okay. Yeah. No,
Yeah, but
I
they kind of
like
work
him
together, so they kind of go together. You got to use both of them together.
Do like the videos where he convinces ChatGPT that God is real.
Dude, hot take: Alex O'Connor is a Christian.
awesome.
Alex O'Connor is a Christian, and he's just doing this
He
stuff.
just knows the Christian arguments very well.
Nah, he's a Christian, and he's getting atheists to become
Yeah,
Christians.
that's a good thought. Good question. How is
Getting
it
atheists to become Christian.
He's saying I'm an atheist, and then he's saying all this stuff to convince atheists to become Christians.
Welcome, Gorilla.
He would make more money pretending to be an atheist.
No, he wouldn't.
I mean, it's
So many mega churches, right? You can make so much money. from
yeah,
being religious.
it's probably equal. Like you could make more money as an atheist, or you could make. It's probably, but
It's shit to be pretending. and
but he's
on
found
camera,
he's
like,
found the
without
hot
doing
button.
anything.
His job is not to make money. His job is to convert souls to Christ. So he's he's pretending to be an atheist, and he's making
so he's
atheists
lying
into
to everyone.
Christians.
He's lying.
Isn't that?
Yeah.
I think he like
Someone clip
smited
this.
back in the
Was
day.
lying
We need
inherently
to get-
bad?
We need to get you
No.
debating Alex O'Connor on why he's secretly a Christian.
I will. He,
Gus might win and
there's no
blow up and
debate.
get way too
There's
many
no debate.
followers
He
and
won't
turn into
debate
an
me.
asshole.
Alex O'Connor won't debate me on this because he knows damn well he's a Christian, and
Is
he's
that because he fears you?
no, because he knows I'm right.
Or because he doesn't know who the fuck you are?
Or just when he argues something that they know they would
Damn.
accomplish. I think that would be smart.
He knows I'm right.
That's
He's
a little
secretly a Christian, and he's trying to get atheists to become Christians, and he's doing a good job.
But you can't prove that, can you?
Dude, I love Alex O'Connor. I watch his channel, and it makes me a stronger
I
Christian.
believe you.
Right. Do you think it also has the same opposite effect on atheists, though? It makes them stronger atheists.
I think it makes them question their reality because they're like Chat GPT, and he makes them agree that yeah, God's real.
Bye, Brendan.
And then what it comes down to is you've got moral issues with this. You feel like God's mean, so you don't want to believe
No,
in him.
I think he's not real.
Well, then why do you complain about him?
I mean, I also think he's mean.
He's well, is he real or is he fake or is he mean? Because he can't be both.
Well,
He's real.
is Voldemort real?
Yes.
Is
Well, what do you mean?
Voldemort is not real.
I mean,
Right.
but he's a real
Hang
character
on,
from a book, right?
Is
Chris?
Voldemort mean?
No.
Yes. Yes, he is.
How could he be mean if he's not real, though?
Right, he's just
He
part
is
of a
real.
story.
He
Is JK
exists in a story. Exactly. He exists in a story, and in the stories that are told about him, he is mean. And
But-
God exists in stories.
is
Except
J.K.
we're waiting for 2
Rowling
minutes and we're talking about Israel Palestine.
is J.K. Rowling mean?
What?
Is or Rowling is J.K.
What
Is J.K.
Voldemort-
Rowling mean because she wrote Voldemort?
No.
Is that just
No.
your perception of his action?
I agree, Shiva.
But look, even though I
So
don't
if God
believe in-
writes a murderer into a story, is God a bad guy? Is God bad
That's
because
not why I think God is mean. I think the actions that and the laws that God commands in the Bible portray him as being mean.
Who are you to judge God?
right?
I'm mean.
A non-believer.
Well, you gonna believe.
I have because of
It's only
Adam
the
and Eve-
devil.
Wait. Look, if morality is universal and absolute, because of Adam and Eve eating the fruit, I have moral discernment. That means I get to fucking judge the morals of God.
You don't have discernment unless you're a child of God.
That's not what it says in the text.
It is what it says in text. Children of Satan call good evil and evil good.
Wait, what does it say about?
If we listen to your judgment as opposed
Children
to
of
his-
Satan are given over to a reprobate mind. No, don't tell me what it says in the text. You're on Numbers. I've read it.
No, I'm not. I'm on Deuteronomy. I'm really enjoying it.
You're on the 5th book. There's like 88 of them.
I'm on the
So
last of the Pentateuch.
yeah, you got a while to go, buddy. But
I've got a while to go. There's actually
no, you've been given over to a reprobate mind, and you call good evil and evil good. That's what the text says. So you don't know right from wrong.
Wait, what?
Speaking of Deuteronomy, it does seem to imply.
Oh,
In fact, there are a couple of passages that seem to imply that God is not immaterial. Now, obviously, there's the Israelites seeing Jesus, God's feet on Mount Sinai and whatnot. But in Deuteronomy, what is it? 4:28.
Mm-hmm.
So in 4:28, Moses is kind of. This is during the section when I think Moses is doing like the last week, in last week's episode of the Bible, this happened. And he's talking about the laws, and he says, "There you will serve other gods made by human hands, objects of wood and stone that neither see, nor hear, nor eat, nor smell," which kind of implies that God sees, eats, hears, and smells, doesn't it? And we know that God eats because he had a meal with Abraham in
The angel of the Lord.
No, it was it was the three men, and
It was
Abraham got his
those
blessing.
were angels. Those were angels of the Lord.
Well, I think it depends on what Bible you read. According to the Orthodox Study Bible, one of those beings was God.
What's the chapter?
Yeah, I would disagree. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I would disagree with that.
I think it's hang on, I didn't make a note. I'm actually taking notes on this fucking book.
See me not put my shoes on.
Why do I hear somebody putting shoes on?
All right, have a good day.
What is it? Deuteronomy 4
shit.
what?
Someone's got a hot mic. Deuteronomy 4:28.
It's showtime.
I have it highlighted. Look. That's Deuteronomy 4:28.
I can't see your screen.
Well, the chat can. They can see that obviously I took note of this too.
So is your take not on it that if that's contrasting God with the other gods who don't hear, see, smell, or eat, that God hears, and we know God must smell because he finds the odor of all the sacrifices pleasing, right?
This is saying this is a punishment for worshiping man's gods. It's lowercase g. In Deuteronomy 28, that's a lowercase g. So he's saying you're worshiping these gods, and there you shall serve the gods that work in the man's hands, wood and stone, which neither see nor hear nor eat nor smell. Basically, what that means is they're not real.
Right. So those gods.
You worship gods that aren't real.
And the thing that differentiates them from God is that they don't see, hear, eat, or smell.
So, okay, so the point you're making is that God sees, hears, eats, and smells.
Yes.
And I think that's a stretch. I think it's just it's a way of saying that that's not a real God. It's just a fancy way of saying your God is not real.
Because he doesn't.
It doesn't necessarily imply that God sees, hears, eats, and smells. But God could see, hear, eat, and smell.
In the Old Testament, God does seem to have a material form, and I don't know where in the text he kind of starts being portrayed as immaterial. But like he's got feet. He walks in the garden. In Genesis 18, he has a meal with Abraham.
Well, he could take the form of a man. Why not?
Yeah, I mean, you don't think the creator of all things can sit down and have a steak dinner?
Yeah, he could.
I mean,
And I will concede, I think sometimes the angel of the Lord is actually God. Like it depends on which. There's multiple times when the angel of the Lord is mentioned, and sometimes maybe it's Michael the archangel, like in Balaam.
Well, no, not if it's the angel of the Lord. If it's the angel of the Lord, my understanding is that that's synonymous with
Jesus. Yeah, I disagree with that.
Yo, there you have it, ladies and fucking gentlemen.
I disagree with that. And by the way, when I say I disagree, hold on, me myself. When I say I disagree with that, I'm not just pulling this out of my ass. This isn't just something I believe and I made this up. Like a lot of people disagree that the angel of the Lord in Balaam, in Balaam, a lot of people disagree that that's Jesus. That's more of a modern thing to. I don't want to go into all that, but
yeah, let's not go into the Trinity.
Yeah, exactly. You're right.
Thomas Aquinas also didn't think that the angel of the Lord was.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't think that the angel of the Lord is Jesus.
The text is calling him God. So I'm reading from the NRSV.
This is me off is the new.
I think it's Michael. Michael is demonstrating. Well, it depends on which specific situation you're talking about. Because I've read ones where I'm like, oh, that seems like Jesus. That seems to be a prophecy of Jesus. And then I've read other ones like in Balaam. That's Michael the archangel. He's holding a sword. He's an angel of war.
In Genesis 18,
Anybody else
Yeah, God's a
hear
man
about
of
the
war.
angel of
Jesus
death
also
and
is
thought,
a man of war as well.
in
Yeah.
Genesis 18:1, I'm reading from.
But you never
the,
saw Jesus wielding a sword. You never saw Jesus pushing for
You
war.
see it in you see it in a lot of different places where he has a sword, where it's usually coming from his mouth.
In
My
Genesis
favorite
18,
Jesus is
That's
100%
Revelation, but
if I may have a moment, my favorite Jesus is the whipping loan sharks and flipping tables Jesus. 100%.
Is that how it works? Oh yeah, great.
If
If I may have
if
a
you
moment.
don't have a sword, sell your cloak. And
but
get a
even
sword.
then, Jesus didn't wield a sword and he didn't kill anybody.
Okay.
But he
so in
said
Gen-
he
He
preached.
He
If you
could
don't
have.
dude
if you
smited
don't
a
have
guy
a
from
sword,
like almost touching the heart.
in Genesis
sell your
18.
cloak and buy a sword.
Yes,
In
but
Genesis
did
18,
Jesus ever kill anybody?
Yeah, well, he
I wish
smited
he would've.
somebody.
Jesus.
Yeah, doesn't he kill all the Israelites because of the census? Is that not the angel of the Lord, or is that a different angel?
Right, and that's why I'm saying that
No,
God
Michael
the
is
Father and the angel of the Lord that's brought to kill all the Israelites because of the census. That's Michael. That's
the Red Seas
that's
thing,
the
yeah.
archangel Michael. That's the angel that God says, "Hey, go wipe those people out," and he goes and does it. But Jesus, but Jesus is not the angel of the Lord.
Just a second.
Josh,
Michael
I've
the
been,
archangel
I've been
is a
trying to
fucking
get this
accountant.
fucking sentence out for 5 minutes.
Yes, sir.
Go.
Jesus
Shouty
Christ,
Shiva.
you guys really make this difficult.
Hey, don't bring Jesus into
How
this.
Dare you? How dare you gender me?
Even though we're talking about Jesus, but
I'm just kidding, Shiva. I'm sorry. I am listening.
Right, Genesis
Sorry, dude.
18,
I'm gonna not
chapter 1. The text says, the Lord appeared to Abraham by the oaks of Mamre as he sat by the entrance of the tent, yada, yada, yada. Then it goes through the story
Thank
of
you,
how
King.
Abraham tells Sarah
doing some weird
to
things
go
right
and
now.
make some food, and then they eat the food.
Uh-huh.
That's not saying that's an angel of the Lord.
No, that's God.
Yeah, I'm sorry for shouting. It got a bit frustrating.
It's okay.
But
No, you're fine.
You're good. You love Shouty Shiva. It's all good, bro.
this is I'm actually planning on doing a big deep dive into this because this is something I find really interesting. Is the angel of the Lord? Is it Jesus? Like this is something I'm really interested in. So as I've been reading through, every time the angel of the Lord is mentioned, I'm marking it down and I'm taking notes on it. But every time the Old Testament mentions the angel of the Lord, I don't think that's Jesus. It can't be.
What?
Not an angel.
Like growing up, like the Grim Reaper. the
But
angel-
so the argument there,
never-
Grumple, would be angel just means messenger.
Well, just FYI, just
Like
just a little bit of illustration.
Angels.
All of my
to me,
boys,
messenger.
angel
Like
of the
is
Lord.
the church.
I think Samuel was called an angel at one point. And
I have 3 boys.
Oh yeah.
Their middle names are the archangels in order.
Michael, Gabriel, and Uriel.
Raphael. No,
Ra-
Raphael. was
okay,
first. Then Uriel would have been the next one.
That's your next kid.
Well, I mean, no, my wife is not. But we're not having.
Wait,
one.
Well, you better
Michael,
adopt.
Michael,
You
Gabriel,
can't have.
and then, my kids, my boys, their middle names are Michael, Gabriel, and Raphael in that order.
Yeah.
Just, yeah, no biggie. Just I maybe have read a little bit. You know?
But you know the new idea. I don't know how new it is, but I don't remember it from when I was a kid studying the Bible and in Christian school and all that. I don't remember this happening then, but maybe it was. But now the idea is none of them exist. They're all Jesus.
That's silly.
I agree.
I don't think that's but my understanding of the angel of the Lord being Jesus is coming from my reading of the Orthodox Bible, where it says if it's the angel of the Lord, that's Jesus. If it's any other angel, that isn't Jesus, and they kind of differentiate between the two.
There are times in the Old Testament where it's like, okay, that seems like Jesus. And then there are other times where it's like, that's Michael. And then like if you read it all, you can kind of tell like, oh, that's Michael. He's holding a sword and he's killing somebody. Like that's Michael. And then there are other times where it does seem like that's Jesus. And so
Just on the
and this is
personalities,
why
I think I named them like wrong.
so this is why it makes me question cuz I went hard against the Trinity and I'm like maybe Jesus could have been
Who's working in a kitchen right now? Can you calm it down? Whoever's working in the kitchen right now, can you please just mute so we can hear what JS is saying?
the problem is people
That's Marshall.
I'm
people-
really sorry. I thought it was my mic was up. I'm sorry, Grumple.
people take it too
No hate
far.
at all, just
People take it too far and they say every angel of the Lord in the Old Testament is Jesus. No, that's not true. That's wrong. And so and then if I deny that, well, now to some people I'm a heretic because that's the argument that they've made to say that Jesus.
Now, Josh, is it your views on angels that makes you a heretic, or your views on abortion being God's will that makes you a heretic?
But I have a question.
I don't care
a
what
question
they call me a heretic for. I think
When other people from like other
You have to be a part of the
they
church
call
to
you a
be a
heretic.
anyways.
When they call you a heretic, isn't that being heretical themselves because they're passing judgment on you?
Religions anything.
No, it means that you are saying shit that is completely untrue and has no place within the church.
A claim made by
Fair enough.
people who disagree with.
yeah.
nobody expects Spanish.
So
Inquisition.
Almost like racism, isn't it?
Or being a heretic is going against the church.
I think you have to be a believer to be a heretic in the first place.
Heretic just means going against the accepted narrative.
Yeah, I understand that. Yeah, okay.
It's a prerequisite that you have to be a believer.
Heresy is still.
No, I mean, heretic. That word could be used to when we were talking about the Vaselines earlier. If I say, Vaselines are bad, I'm a heretic. It's just going against the narrative. It's going against the accepted norm.
My kids.
Okay.
What?
Is Vaseline?
I got a question about
Yeah, Vaseline is a code. Yeah, it's when they lube you up and jam it in.
Oh damn!
Is that a euphemism for gay sex?
Well, quickie.
No, it's a euphemism for getting a shot. It's vaccine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you made a dirty joke. You goosaw.
No,
Don't
he's not
say the
making
V
a dirty
word,
joke.
you nerd.
He's making a medical misinformation joke.
I got a question about heresy, and the question, and I'm actually asked because I like to.
Thank you. Are you crazy?
What's the difference between the word
Please ask
heresy and
that now.
blasphemy?
Wait, what you asked? What's the difference between heresy and blasphemy?
Yeah.
Blasphemy would be reducing God's divinity.
Yeah,
So that it wouldn't be heresy.
blasphemy.
They wouldn't be one and the same.
Blasphemy would
could
be
a part of
denial.
heresy, but just not the other way around.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right,
All
right. Heresy is like you're questioning things and you're saying things that go against the accepted narrative. And then blasphemy would when you're outright saying God is not real, like atheists. Like
Salty ban him.
when you say God's not real, Jesus
So like I was
wasn't
saying,
real. Yeah, blasphemy is straight up denying it. Heresy could be questioning it. If you question something, you could be a heretic.
Okay.
That's pretty fucked up.
All right.
Why the fuck? Why can't you ban him?
Ban who? What are you talking about?
I think Grumple might be talking to his own chat.
Yeah, no,
Oh.
just a
Grumple?
bot doing like bot behavior. Fuck.
Snap out of it, Grumble.
behavior.
Thank you
That's
guys for the
insane.
super chat. We got about 30 minutes to go. I do gotta end the stream by 9 a.m.
35.
Now you can.
No, I wish I could do fight night because I want to watch Buckley versus Usman, but I can't because I'm gonna be at the protest.
How much is it to like pay-per-view it? Maybe I can.
It's not. It's a fight night. It's a great fight night card. It's it's not pay-per-view tonight. It's gonna be a good fight. It's gonna be a good card tonight.
Are you?
I'm gonna spoil everything, Jess.
Are you excited for the Crawford and Canelo fight on September?
I don't even know that far ahead.
Terrence Crawford versus Canelo Anthony.
I
September 13th.
cover the UFC fights and I talk about UFC, but I'm a filthy casual, so I don't even know either of those names you just mentioned.
It's box. Okay, it's boxing.
Fuck boxing. I don't care. I don't care about boxing.
Fuck you too, then.
Boxing is lame, dude.
Hey, Grumble, if you're ever up north, we're gonna
Boxing
go
is
shooting
a very
and do
good
some
sport.
paintballing.
I like
Let's see
boxing.
if you still got it in you, Grumble.
No, I watch if there's a big fight or something, I'll watch a little boxing, but I'm not that into it.
As far as I know,
It is a
I'll
big
pay for
fight.
your paint and your.
I still have a Sheridan VM68, like a couple of them, but that's my jam.
How much?
For paint.
What the hell?
Oh,
Talking
sick.
about?
It hits harder while being at lower velocity than what you expect.
Yeah, we'll be using it.
It was the first semi-auto ever. I mean,
test,
second
so-
technically semi-auto.
Well, the
paint.
Timmy and the.
I have a couple of
But
them.
anyway, nice. Cool, good. See
Find
if my some back fucking farm countryside kid can
Did he
show
completely
Marine a thing or
disconnect from
two.
Here? What do you do?
No, I don't know what's happening right now. Somebody said paintball with a Grumble, and so I said I just happen to have
Fucking Xbox.
PM68. In the '90s, I was in a group like a user group. I don't know what you call it these days, where we traded secrets and tips on how to modify them.
Random thought: if Grumple's ever up north, I do offer him to get a hold of me, and we'll go. I'll take him out to the paintball. See how much Marines left. Still got none of them.
You offering that means you value your life very little. I mean, well, hang on, I don't
Oh,
know
we can play teams, flag. We'll be playing paintball against capture the flag. Hell, who knows? Maybe even flight or police department.
You know when he
CIPC.
steps out, you go down. You know that already.
Oh yeah, shit! You can't step out of a car, or else somebody will die. So you
That's
can't
right.
travel by car.
I love paintball. It's
Do
been
a King of the Hill episode.
it's been so long since I played, but I was good.
Not first chance.
Mangoes, did you know they're bringing back King of the Hill?
Say what?
They're bringing back King of the Hill.
Yeah, I know. I saw the reboot and I saw the trailer. I'm excited.
Well, it's more of a revival than
A reboot?
But yeah, super excited.
You know.
Yeah,
you
it's like
know,
a
correct me if-
revitalizing.
Well, what I think, this is my opinion. I think that would have really been awesome if the reboot was more predicated on Hank and Peggy raising Luann's and Lucky's baby, and them adjusting to the changes of how to raise a kid.
Who the fuck is Lucky?
Nah, see, I think I don't.
Luann's husband, Lucky, played by Tom Petty.
Lucky. What are you talking
Luann's
about? Did you watch? You casual? Yeah, Luann had the baby.
Yeah. Lucky's Luann's husband.
I'm also filthy casual at paintball. I usually get barrel touch. That's what I did in paintball.
I don't know if that has anything to do with King of the Hill. Not really.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I can't wait till King of the Hill. I love that show. It was
Oh, yeah, man.
hilarious. Dale Gribble cracks me up.
I hope they don't ruin it.
I'm excited because
I don't think so. It's Mike Judge.
They show a blip of them all, wearing at least wearing a mask. It's like,
New
all right,
Matrix
on his
sucks.
chin. I want to see what they. What, I want to see how they.
Alright.
It's gonna be awesome.
Earth is not flat. Okay, religion.
Yeah, no, Dale was the only one that was wearing it on his chin, and then he go and shows you that he ran for mayor of Arlen.
Right, I know. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. I'm excited.
And I have a good idea why he did that because of the pandemic, and I'll leave it there because I don't want to tread that line.
Yeah, I'm excited for that. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah.
The show was great. My favorite character was Cotton. Cotton cracked my ass up, man. That motherfucker was hilarious. I'm gonna name him Good because you better. I killed Vegan.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The only time I really seen King of the Hills when that dude was Beavis and on.
Mr. Anderson, that's the guy you're talking about. That was the idea that gave Hank Hill life. I'll tell you what, this is God's country.
Jack it off in my trailer, god damn it.
They're whacking in my camper.
Whacking.
That's right. Wow, damn.
They're whacking in my camper.
Some have religion, some. Damn.
So, I have a question real quick. Like, how could anybody in their right mind ever find Beavis and Butthead funny?
It was
Trying to
funny.
watch it today.
Baseball Frog was fucking hilarious. How do you not find it funny?
Beavis and Butthead, the episode when Butthead was choking on a fucking Dorito the whole episode.
Beavis and Butthead was fucking.
He was trying to figure out CPR. I thought that was the most
Yeah, I feel
funniest thing I've
bad for
ever
the
seen in
person
the
who
world.
said
Trying
Beavis
to
and Butthead
rewatch
wasn't
it
funny.
again.
I'm sorry.
No, it's not. It's like fucking watching a lecture. It's awful.
It's boring. Alright.
A lecture.
Electrifying lecture.
Because you must
I don't think
you're
there's
watching.
enough going on. I was like, wow, this. I can't believe this. I felt like the episodes were.
It was a whole different time when
Back on MTV back in the day.
Back when MTV.
Oh,
was
dude,
nothing
yeah,
but-
that was the thing, huh? Remember
When
when
it
you
was real
played
MTV,
music?
yeah. MTV, VH1.
I don't know if I'm just like a couple of years too young to be able to
Elderland?
understand it or what.
Who's old enough to remember pop-up videos? They did music videos and they did these little pop-ups about certain facts about the band and the group.
I remember
I'm
it.
not interested in then and not now either.
Come and get it.
We see you
You
crazy.
got a beat up SM58 too?
Yep,
Wait,
I got-
yours isn't plugged in. It's not what you're using right now.
No,
This is
I've
like
got-
the mic I'm
I was lucky and grabbed a box of 3.
You're talking
I-
text stuff?
it's not plugged in.
This is mine. Look, it's beat up.
Yep, I seen it. That's why I showed you this. I've got a little board over here. I don't have it hooked up.
Well, I can appreciate your beat up SM58s because like.
Yeah,
we're
Shiva.
club now.
Yeah.
Club.
We know what's up,
Mine was,
right?
mine's beat up from gigging in the '90s. What's yours beat up from?
I hear you. Same thing. I play drums. So.
Oh,
I played the drums.
We got
I
progression
play
and a
something,
bass
but I don't know
player.
what.
A couple of musicians.
I've got a 6-string set behind me that I can't play, so that's it. Never mind.
6-string what?
Can't?
Wait,
Acoustic.
6-string bass or
Acoustic.
string acoustic?
Just a guitar.
Oh, acoustic guitar. Oh,
Yeah.
why you
I don't
gay?
have that rhythm. I never got the catch. Never. Couldn't master it.
If you're a drummer, you don't have to. It's fine.
Right.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, it don't matter. That's somebody else's job.
I was gonna make a commentary on some bullshit that somebody said just in the last 5 minutes, but you distracted me, and now I forgot all about it because I have.
I'm sorry.
I have memory
Pineapple on
guppy.
pizza?
I have memory.
The newest Matrix movie
Calm
sucks.
down with that.
You walked away, Grumple, and you came back and you wasn't saying anything.
Yeah, I something that I was like, oh, I gotta comment on this shit when I get back. And then you distracted me because I have memory of a guppy.
That's what I do. That's one liner,
Wish you
two
had
liners.
that
That's
shit
what I
on
do.
purpose.
I'm about to do some karaoke bass playing propane.
You can do My Name is Mud. Like,
Like I could. I mean, I can
Do it in the
but
melody of Purple Rain. Sing about propane.
No.
No, propane the band. Every good boy does fine is the song. Like I'm about to do it just for my stream.
Oh, it's an actual song.
Yeah, every good boy does fine. It's
Oh,
turns
right.
out the
I got
lyrics
you now.
lyrics are very anti-immigrant too, which makes me happy.
The name of the song has like pedo vibes.
Well, you're not American. How about
That's
that?
Excuse me, Sergi.
Are we all talking out of what?
No, do you like
I was
Sucker
sorry,
Punch?
just making
I mean,
shit up. By the
I'd
way,
imagine that people
just avow
like doing
what
that.
comes out of my mouth, please.
No, I won't forget
Whoa.
that. Fuck out of here, you idiot.
No, the one thing you cannot forget is rest in peace, but Derek Cannons and
Wait, Rest in Peace the album or what? Wait, hang on.
no,
Are you talking
just,
music or
just
like
something, someone, somewhere.
I welcome whatever it is anybody has to threaten me, but
This guy is he's the most he's like a perv back before like hitting on beautiful people was a good thing. I was talking about Derek Cannons and
looks like a Fender.
Oh
I
no,
would
this is
much
an
rather
Epiphone,
talk
dude.
about Derek
It's
Cannons than a damn
Nice.
guitar.
yeah, like a Fender, bro. Like,
Nice. It looks good, man.
You put strings on a car part.
5-string acoustic electric. Good luck finding one.
I've got one
Doesn't
upstairs.
exist.
I picked this one about 10 years ago. This is my mainstay. This is my jam right now. This is like what I use for everything.
Hold on, with a 5-string, is there like no B string or E? Which one is missing from a traditional 6-string?
B.
A traditional 6-string is a guitar.
I know, but you said
bass.
5-string.
On a bass. Yeah, on a bass.
Oh, it's a bass.
On a hang on a bass, EADG is your standard, and you also add a low B. Low B. This guy, low B.
It doesn't look like a bass. I'm used to the chords looking thicker, you know.
The chords looking thicker. Wait, what did you want to revise that?
Oh, Grumpos looks like one that you in like a rock.
You're saying
like
that's a bass
band,
guitar,
like
right?
A choir band, bass guitar.
Yes, this is like I literally play this. I gig with this right now currently. It's a bass
Not
guitar.
well. Not well at all. Not
One
well.
of the
Don't let
biggest
him.
reasons I don't want to talk about it.
Hang on, are you saying I don't gig well right now?
Like
Why
3
would?
weeks straight waiting for somebody to ask him about it.
That time I was about to hear him play it, he ate crayons while God knows. Yeah. James Life Talk.
He hesitates sometimes for whatever reason. Grumple does. When he starts to play, you stop. You're like, I don't know why.
Somebody pull out the tip jar.
You choke? I don't
Yeah,
think you
pull out
choke.
the tip.
You're gigging. You didn't choke. You didn't choke.
No, I don't. Dude, no, I don't choke on anything.
That's what I'm saying. That's what,
Choking on tips.
that's what I just said.
What? We got tip jar
I've been
gigs.
hosting karaoke streams apparently
You're hung
accidentally
up again.
twice a week for the past
You
2
froze
weeks.
up.
I've accidentally done karaoke streams.
Well, play the damn thing.
Oh, Jess, you're playing.
Play simple, man.
Hang
drink
on,
box
I've
wine
been
when you're
trying
doing
to.
karaoke thing?
I've been trying to
Trying.
figure out.
There's two. There's two.
When I was young.
Don't try. Wait, what?
Okay, so the
Did someone
songs that
just
I
start
play with
serenading?
Band, I've been trying to figure out how to do that without doxing them, and because that's where I'm at right now.
You worry too damn much.
While I'm live.
Auction?
Nope, I am not.
Can't you just play a
that
bass
is
guitar?
not
So wait, you can like.
Fuck you, Tiger. You're dead, bitch. I was gonna kill that fucking tiger before the end of this stream. He's dead.
You've been doing that for like. I just
properly-
don't watch it, Jess, to be honest with you. Because
3
it's
minutes.
killing me. You're doing that with her.
You're 3 minutes.
No,
I killed the tiger. I killed that stupid ass bitch.
We'll still believe
Wine.
you.
As far as what I see, you're still picking shit from a menu.
No, I killed
Didn't
that.
happen.
I killed that.
Oh wait, I can do it, but I can't share it on.
Okay.
I got
Dude,
his spirit. I captured him in my Pokeball.
Because I was about
Nah.
to just mute up the panel and start playing Propane, but I can mute up the panel and start playing. It's a band that's.
Do you have an original?
Alcase of Freedom is probably one of the best albums ever made, outside of Transformers 1986 movie soundtrack. But I can I can.
That's like soundtrack for Taylor.
I can put. No, I can do that. Like as long as I don't bring it up on screen and.
Ooh, I got a new gourd.
In the panel, then nobody's getting doxxed.
Grumple, have you seen that?
You just play a tune and change it a little.
Then I can play.
I mean, that's
that
what.
Transformers 1 that just came out.
You don't have your.
You
can't just give me like.
I enjoyed the concept of the and I have it downloaded, but it wasn't great. Voice actors they got for it was not
the cartoon one.
Terrible. I agree. The voice actors were terrible, but if you could somehow put that aside,
not having Peter Cullen,
what do you think would go
not
on?
having Peter Cullen for
I know.
not having a Peter Cullen for
I know.
Orient Pact was a giant misstep. Not having Frank Welker to be Megatron was like an oopsie that cannot be recovered from. But the stories
you can't resurrect Frank Welker.
Story, it was kind of on track for like canon history.
Used to
of
be
Transformers shit,
Megatron.
so, like I don't dislike it. The Transformers 1 is like I'm not gonna watch it, and I don't like it. But
Is this a hypothetical? Do it
Well,
for
my-
claim base?
So I asked because my son just watched it. He's 3 years old. He picked it out himself. And
Yeah, I might just be stupid. Don't mind me.
pretty good movie.
I'm thinking out loud.
I like that it explains some of the history that maybe some what we
Yeah, I
who
agree.
aren't
I
into
agree. The voice
Transformers.
I agree. The
No,
voice
sorry, I
actors,
just don't know enough about it.
voice actors could have been better. And I'm sure if they could have resurrected Frank Welker just to do the voice.
I
they
know
would've.
Frieza would be like a Megatron in Death Battle.
Frank Welker was literally half of the voices that you know from your childhood.
Frieza's goat.
I know. You're preaching to the choir.
Yeah, who played Piccolo? And
I am a Scooby-Doo
I don't know if you
fanatic.
know.
Fanatic, Grumple. Scooby-Doo
I
fanatic.
watched all this.
Yeah. Oh, then you know. Caveat on that is Leonard Nimoy played Galvatron in the 1986 movie, but then Frank Welker took over the. I think Frank Welker took over the
Shoot
role
'em
in,
ups like Die Hard with the vengeance. Fuck free wee wee.
That wasn't. No,
Okay,
that was still G1.
take it.
Never mind. The first 4 years were G1.
Can you do me
It
Thundercats?
got weird after the movie. It got friggin' weird too, in Transformers.
Oh, bye, Gorilla.
Bye, GB. You won't hear it on the stream for 10 minutes, but
Who remembers the box?
right, you're still fighting. Right now, you're still fighting the Tiger. You're getting close, but
I don't remember that.
Can you give me a picture?
I remember TRL where you would call in and vote.
yeah, I remember that.
Early Request Live. Oh man, that was on MTV, right?
Yeah.
VH1.
Remember when Backstreet Boys, NSYNC, Britney Spears were running it, and then Eminem came in, and Eminem took the #1 spot for
Gosh.
that was epic, dude.
Josh,
Yes,
no,
you
like,
just beat the Tiger. You just beat the Tiger on your YouTube stream right now. That's how far you are
Josh,
behind.
you're dating yourself ahead of me currently because when I remembered Totally Request Live, it was like when long distance calls were 10, 15, whatever cents a minute, and it like
Yeah, they were charging you a lot back then.
Call.
Yeah, I couldn't vote because they were stealing my
I
damn
didn't know
money.
enough about it either. I didn't know enough to vote like on what I want to vote on even like I didn't even have nothing to vote on.
I remember Guilty Conscience. That-
one I want to forget, but I can't. Is the
Guilty Conscience is when I got into Eminem. Like my name was his first big hit, and I was like, I didn't even like really. I wasn't allowed to listen to rap music, but
I think a relapse or just before, like D12. I think D12
oh, you're young.
We don't talk about the relapse or D12
exposure,
stuff.
and then I mean, there was a movie that came out with. Fuck the name of the song, "Bombing on Your Shoulders." What's the name of the song? I can tell you all the lyrics.
Oh, tell me all the lyrics.
Nah, I can't.
No, I forget the name of songs too. Like, I'm not being.
It's
Dude, the top 5 was like NSYNC, Britney Spears, 98 Degrees, Christina Aguilera, and then Guilty Conscience came out, and it took number 1.
Hang on, JS. Just based on those things, 1996. Is that right?
You remember when Bloodhound Gang took the number 1 spot? And
No,
it was,
I'm
you and me,
How?
baby, ain't
Well, you
nothing
guys
but
are
mammals, but
that
let's
shit
do it
until
like we do
later
on the
in life.
Discovery Channel. Do it again now.
Do it again now.
Getting horny now.
We need to go out to Pelican with
God.
this.
You're making fun of me.
Yes,
I was listening 10 years after and fucking like Ted Nugent.
What about
lyrics
when Tom
and
Green came
Studio
in?
Gone when you guys were listening to
What
your
about the
white-
Bum
white
Bum
wannabe
song?
Wigger music.
What about when the Bum Bum
JS,
song from
just-
Tom Green
My
took
brother-
number 1?
JS, maybe you'd like to join me on my next karaoke night because that one came up and I did it.
Oh, JS could
Of
definitely
Discovery-
sing some of that guy.
Discovery Channel song.
Kendra, get down.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah, I do.
Bro,
karaoke night.
just bring it back to rap. You just stealing
I-
my show,
That one,
bro.
I
can
did that
see
one.
it.
and it was
dude, I'm so good at karaoke. I carry karaoke.
Oh,
That sounds like a bullshit.
he brought a new
Sounds like a
meaning to.
challenge.
Instead of drop the mic, he
I'm
picks
just
it up.
fucking with them. I'm not being serious.
I know, it's all right. I'm just fucking with
If
my.
you quit, you're hilarious.
Yeah, fair
I'll let you
enough.
know the next. No, JS, I'll let you know the next one. You can come and carry it for me if that's okay with you.
I'll carry the karaoke. They call it. They don't even call it karaoke when I do it. They call it Joshioke.
I know you might need to hit the gym more before you start carrying Grumple around.
Fuck Carrie. I don't know who that guy is.
I am
Yeah,
very
fuck
large.
that guy. Yeah.
Karaoke, I hardly know her.
JS looks like he's been skipping leg day.
No, I've been on leg day.
Half the time, yeah.
How much hair?
No, I skip leg day like half the time because fuck cardio. Pardon my French, but
Ooh, then we're gonna have to do the airfield and not the.
Karaoke, I hardly know.
Dude, I'm doing 800 steps on the Stairmaster on leg day. And well,
Yeah, yes,
I
I'm
also
thinking-
do leg stuff, but I also get on the Stairmaster on leg day.
Dude, you're into legs.
Josh, I think just because I've been getting such good feedback about it, it's probably gonna be next Wednesday when I do the next one.
The first time I did the Stairmaster, I only went 300 steps, and I was like, oh my god, how do women do this for an hour? This is crazy. But now I'm like, I'm just marching.
I left.
There's
and came
no
back.
kings
and,
who are fucking
first thing I
gay.
hear
This
is
is
JS
the
talking
thing.
about doing leg stuff and how women can't. He doesn't understand. how
Yeah,
women
when I was
can't.
arguing about, like,
You know why?
Here's
You know why? Because I
Why?
got a big butt and
Because
strong
you touch
glutes.
yourself at night. That's
No,
why.
because glutes and legs is a masculine trait.
Good cartoon joke.
I thought you said a minute ago that was gay.
Masculine. That's
No,
Hey, you
I'm.
know,
That's what I'm saying. Is
No,
that
that's a manly trait.
Is that gay?
it's a manly.
Well,
A woman squatter
I wouldn't
thrusting
necessarily
250
go
pounds
that
at the
far as a
gym.
masculine thing.
you're gay if you're sleeping with UFC fighters, all right?
Dude, I started doing the
Even if it's Gina Carano.
I started doing the squatter thrust machine
Sure.
to strengthen up my butt, and I feel gay when I'm doing it because usually women do it. But then I'm like, nah, I'm supposed to have a stronger butt than these women.
Yeah, you're supposed to be opening the jar of pickles, not fucking.
Yeah, I could open up.
Josh, you
I
asked
could
and
open
I
up.
said I'm probably gonna do it on Wednesdays.
I could open a jar of olives with my ass
Wednesdays
cheeks.
Coming soon. Grump.
Andrew can't even open it with his arms. I could open it with my butt cheeks.
Hey,
That's
in
okay.
his defense, the jar was greasy.
And the next day, he faked
jar
his
was
hand
greasy,
broken
he
and made
said.
$5,000. So
In his
took an
own
L
time,
from a little L to one
mentioned-
lifetime L to a huge W.
the jar was indeed greasy.
I think it was all some sort.
Whatever.
Of
I
happened?
could clinch that
Honestly,
thing
they're
in.
all in on
I've been
it.
doing squatter thrusts. I could clinch that thing in my cheeks and open it.
Oh damn!
JS said he's been doing Kegels for
I think all the
forever.
weirdos left.
So who wants to
Bro.
step up next to challenge JS on his Kegel exercise?
Yeah.
Who
Who's
can open up a jar faster with their butt cheeks?
bro, if you go to
Pay to see
That sounds
that,
like
bro.
somebody with a particular skill that
Josh,
can
I'll
do that.
DM
You
you
know?
about it later.
if you go to prison, you better know how to clench them things with a lot of force, because
Unless if you're gay for the
I don't know
state.
what the hell I'm talking about now. Maybe I drank too much.
DM you later about it because maybe you did.
Yeah,
but
butt sex
I'll
is
DM you about
interesting, bro.
karaoke night.
Karaoke
I'm
night.
sure that's not what you want him to DM you about.
You can.
He don't. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's all right.
I'm gonna be at work, so
I'm offering.
He's offering. He'll eat your crayon, bro. You gotta bring a couple.
dude, imagine I'm at work and I
That's pretty
call
gay.
in
What
to
if you-
Grumple's show and
that
I'm like,
sounds-
and I'm singing.
sounded pretty gay.
I came on too strong. I'm sorry.
Wax on, wax off.
The way I do it is like you bring whatever song you got.
That's
with
actually
you,
not a
like,
thing.
That'll be what you got with you.
Bye,
so,
bye,
so
bye.
there's no like delay.
Wax on, wax
Don't really
off is
want to
the-
make it tough. I just want to tell you that I've had enough. You might
Here's the
hate
Chinese
me,
saying,
but it
"Hey,
ain't
white
no
boy,
lie,
we're gonna
baby.
make
Bye,
you
bye,
wax our
bye.
cars 'cause you
Dude, I can
I
do the
forgot, who
dance
sang that song?
in sync.
I keep it that way.
I thought it was MTV.
No, man, that's a blast from the past right there.
You telling me I should sing
Can we
solo?
talk about that, Grandma?
Solo, you can't hear
Do
me?
it.
Not
Keep it
even
that way.
alone if you're singing in the shower. Don't.
Who here can do like the what's
Dude, I can do the dance with it. You know,
the
I
Mongolian
used
throat
to
singing?
I
Can you
used to
do
know
that,
the whole
James?
Thriller dance. Like I still know a lot of it. Like,
Oh, like the electric
I'm really
slide and stuff?
interested in that.
How about the
think I
Men in
might be
Black
able to do it.
dance?
I'm not
Can you
sure.
do that?
I was a huge Will Smith fan. I did not know. I knew a lot of the Men in Black dance, but I didn't know the whole thing. But how about wait? It's Men in Black. Here come the Men in Black, Galaxy Avengers. Ooh. The good guys dressed in black. Remember that, just in case we ever face to face and make contact. The title held by me, MIB, means what you think you saw, you did not see. So don't fear us, jeer us. If you ever get near us, don't fear us. We're fearless. MIB, freeze and fall to flat. What's that stand for? Men in Black. I know the Men in Black. So yeah, I used to love. And what about Wild Wild West?
That's what you are, Jay.
When I roll into the Wild Wild West. The good guys dressed in black. Remember that, just in case we ever face to face and make contact. Oh wait, that's.
Scared nigga go to oh shit.
Hey, whoa.
It was Song of an
Whoa.
song lyrics.
Racist.
Like black
Careful
people.
with that.
YouTube.
Lyrics, song lyrics.
Who is this
Careful.
racist?
Son of a piece of shit. God damn it, you're the one always listening to.
God don't damn it, Beavers do.
All right, we need to crucify somebody. Let's go ahead
Yeah.
and get it going.
Me, myself, and I drank a little too much tonight. He's dropping M-bombs and
hold on.
GDs. And...
Yeah. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna do this here.
You know, it's a good
God
movie,
don't-
Tucker and Dale versus
damned
Evil. That was pretty
Who
funny.
damned it? Yes,
That
who damned
was
it?
funny.
Shut up.
That's
I'm
fine.
trying to hear what King's trying to say.
Jess, we've gone over this. Who damned?
What'd you say?
You said God doesn't damn it. So who does?
Beavers do.
Yeah, and who made the beavers, Jess?
Whatever, dude.
Shut up then.
I think he nailed you.
I think I muted King on accident instead of Grumple.
Well, you guys know about
Fuck.
The
I'm not
Space
some good
Jam
shit.
soundtrack.
Space Jam, like the
Dude,
basketball.
Monstars on the Space Jam soundtrack is still one of my favorite songs to this day. It had Busta Rhymes, it had Redman.
And Lola Bunny, you furry ass mother.
That was a different song.
The
That,
seed.
Furry lip.
I
believe I can touch.
I believe I can fly.
When you're not strong.
You hit 'em high, hit 'em high, hit 'em high, and I hit 'em low, hit 'em low, hit 'em low.
I'll help
Insane like a runaway train. I'm in your lane like it's only 3 seconds to score to win the game. Came to bring the ultimate pain upon the brain. Unchained, you won't like me when I change. You a tight frame, make room maniacal. Monster in the game, and I got my eye on you. Dead shot aim, 3 throw shots coming down like rain. I'm throwing you, I'm killing you, I'm telling you.
Yes, you sound white, bro. You sound white.
I am white.
He sounds like he could have been
I know.
like I would have listened to that along with him. It's like a long time, like middle school. I think is when I started listening to the same music my brother did. Couldn't find anything.
Couldn't find a karaoke version, but I'm gonna play bass along with this one. If you want to have it on your stream,
I don't want to hear it. We're not doing karaoke night. I'm about to end this.
okay. Yeah, no.
thought you were doing that on Wednesday.
I'm not doing karaoke night. I'm just gonna play with it.
Bum bum. Whoa.
Not singing.
Worst
Do
I've
that on
ever
your
heard.
own time, bro. Him. I don't.
You the worst I ever heard. Worst I ever heard. Worst I ever heard.
If you want to.
Is that a Drake song?
To the right. JS, it's time for you to get out tonight.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Grumple, who's live? Are you live?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, I'll.
Yeah, he'll rate his chat to you, but it'll be 10 minutes before the raid actually happens.
I was gonna take.
I gotta go do some real life stuff. JS, thanks for letting me up. All the rest of you, thanks for letting me play.
You're always welcome.
You're one badass dude. Keep
I,
it real.
I think you're a garbage debater, but you're a nice guy.
Eat shit and die. Eat shit and die, JS. I made it to the last 2 or 3.
I know. I don't know how that
most
happened.
people that.
Well, I did it.
I will
I
because
got
the
beat-
Chihuahua.
I got beat by our man King Blackout.
Right there, bam.
Dude, I was like, Grumple. I was like, are you crazy? And King are in the top 4? What the hell? This is not a
Damn
debate
right.
show.
What's going on? We did it.
I know. I don't get it.
Jeremy. What if
Change
Jeremy
your
would've
tactic, JS. All right, be careful out there.
Later.
You need to see what
Well,
you're
the
doing.
question is, would he won without the solo judge? That's one question I asked myself.
Oh yeah. he
Well,
would.
how many voters
I
were
feel
there? Like
like
32?
I feel like I would have. I
We
feel like
could
this
do
was-
the simple
Because he
math.
won that as a solo judge.
I did, but I feel like I would have gotten it either way. I think.
I
Chat
think
would
you would have
have
won it because you would have.
I'm not trying to discredit your win at all. If I am, I do apologize about that if it sounds that way.
I would.
I don't care.
I was hoping.
Doesn't rule
I
that.
was hoping the Cash App assassin was gonna make a return and eliminate both of them.
Right?
Like,
I almost messed up. I didn't know the cat lady.
I don't
was the one
know,
with,
but
like, rolling in bills, and I bet that I bet some.
You were never around for when Cashapp Assassin came around. So yeah, it was just some random donator who'd pop up and just take people out.
some stupid
See
dumbass
it once.
bitch.
Go ahead.
Yeah, who'd always take out the end of the rest of like when there was just like whoever was in the finals, just wipe out the whole panel.
No, I'm just kidding.
The ones I saw that once, and then I saw Cash App Assassin go up against that other.
I liked the Cash App assassin because they never assassinated me. Maybe once, but I don't know.
Yeah, actually, you gotta take it. That was the first time I.
The VK prize got up to I think it was almost $800 because and it wasn't only Cash App Assassin. One other week I think, or a couple other weeks.
There was
other
another
people
guy battling him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cash App Assassin ended up to it was like $800 prize. I think Chris ended up taking it. Yeah, Chris and JS.
Mhm.
Yeah, she split it with JS. So that was pretty.
Yeah. Yeah. The Cash App assassin had Chris in his targets, and so anyway.
So my strategy to win VK is just to continuously call chat gay.
Charge
until
your
I beat
phone
this
and all your equipment.
Muffin strategy.
Have all your electronics ready. And for your outfit, bro, just have a little bit of
There's
everything.
moments where the chat doesn't make any sense. I will agree with that.
Yeah, no, completely.
Oh, you talking about my
I'm in
outfit?
submission
I
eventually.
said at times.
I'm gonna.
Because somebody can make perfect sense and
exhausting,
still
I'm
lose.
sorry,
It's
where
like,
are we
how
at?
the hell?
Hey,
I'm just gonna wear a black shirt and
Just
blue
I'm talking
jeans,
about
but I'm
pineapple on
gonna
pizza.
bring
And
my
some green
vest.
shoes.
I'm gonna bring my vest and my mask, and I might at some point put it on
See if you find some
and
glasses.
see if I have
This
glasses.
all sounds racist.
You're live streaming it, right?
The problem is, Jess,
Yeah, I'm gonna be live.
Yeah.
The problem though,
And
Jess, is if you put them on later, then it's less ingenuous. You know what I'm saying? Then they can see that you're just doing it.
Yeah, but if I dip off into the
What,
cut and the crowd moves by and I come out of the cut with a different outfit on, they're not gonna know.
That's what I was saying. It's like keep
What
it seems
time?
close. You could
I don't know.
change your
We'll see.
silhouette a little bit in the
What do you think?
colors, just in case. Yeah.
I'm gonna wake up at 4 and I'm gonna be out there by. So the gathering starts at 6 my time, and then the marching, and we're going from Pioneer Park to the Federal Building, which is like the ghetto of Salt Lake City. Like we're gonna be in the hood, like.
Mormon country. Gotcha. Wow,
Yeah.
Mormons protesting? That's weird.
I mean, it's not. It's a soft
Jess is
hood, but
Mormon adjacent.
yeah, we got.
You said you're from Florida, right?
Yeah,
Originally.
but I live in Utah.
Nah, he's from fucking like the moon or some shit.
Don't
This
mind.
guy
I'm from Florida.
No,
so
don't hate
what
on
part
me.
of
You guys-
Florida are you
I
from?
Tampa. I'm a Tampa boy.
Damn. I've been
You
to
like
Tampa.
Tampa?
I'm from
What?
I'm from Ocala.
Tampa Bay.
Okay. Yeah.
Ocala.
Yeah,
I've heard of Tampa, but not Ocala.
that's where John Travolta lives.
Yeah, I'm.
Give me a face or something. Not good with names. I'm sorry.
Wyatt, the Earp family has property out there. You know, like Wyatt Earp. Yeah, Ocala has a lot of horse farms and rich people.
Yeah, but
horse farms.
I think it's gonna be a lot of One question I want to ask is I want to ask people, hey, are you guys here like for the cause, or are you just here to rage? Like, and I'll ask it in a way where it's like, because it's gonna be a lot of young kids, a lot of like 16-year-olds
Where
and
they're
14.
from and how you doing?
And I'm gonna be like,
I was trying to figure out how to justify all the racism.
do you guys really care about these issues, or are you just here to rage tonight? Because I'm just, and I'll say it in a way where it's like I'm on their side, like I'm just here to rage. I don't, and then if they answer, then start getting deeper into it. Like, what do you really think about? Do you think that violent criminals should be deported? And I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how it's gonna work.
I don't think that's gonna work because you're gonna have a camera.
Don't push I wouldn't push a narrative. I would just try to have a genuine conversation, and then once the conversation.
I mean, no genuine conversation.
Yeah, don't have a genuine
Just be very
conversation.
careful.
That's gonna get your ass kicked.
You gotta remember you're dealing with unstable people out there. I mean, like they're most of them are unstable as is.
These ones, the ones
just be
doing this
careful.
shit.
Well, and
like all the pussies.
the problem is like Salt Lake City Antifa are punk ass bitches and they're soft and I don't care about them. But the problem is the imported
all
protesters. Like that, if people are coming in on buses,
that don't even live anywhere.
Yeah. These people out here are soft. They're not gonna. They wouldn't crush a grape in a fruit fight, but like.
No way they're coming to our city.
But
Say
you
that in small town, right?
you get some crazy like L.A. or New York people coming in on buses or something, and that's what I would kind of like to expose that.
Or some guys.
It'd be nice to fuck with somebody and be like, "Yo, when's the bus leaving tomorrow?" Or it's like something like.
Just ask them where they're from, and if they try to say that they're from there, just ask them things that only somebody from the area will know. Like, do that kind of trolling.
That's a good idea.
Thank you.
That's a good
King.
idea.
That's what I was trying to
Ask
say.
them, well, just like, hey, you know, are you from Salt Lake City? No.
That's what I
Oh,
meant
okay,
by
where you
general
from? Welcome
conversation.
here. How you doing? Where you from? You know.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Just say, where are you from? And
Thank you, King.
and if they say something different, I'd be like, well, what are you here for? Did you just come for this, or and just yeah. I like that.
Yeah.
Well,
And then
before you
then
do
Just be
anything, ask
careful.
them,
You are
ask
running a
them where they
risk
get
to
the
get
site
attacked. It's a
And
risk.
that's why if
But
they
just
say
be
that they're
careful, you
from
know.
the area, if they say they're from the area, then that's why, since you're actually from there, you could ask them questions that only somebody who at least, at the very least, would have to have researched to know. You know, obviously not what's the capital, blah blah blah, like something local. I don't know specifically,
Yeah.
like a local store or something.
Started
What's
off
the
camera,
capital of
too,
blah blah
maybe.
blah is a great question.
Yeah, that's.
I'm trying to
Right,
get
ain't it?
at something locally. Yeah, it's a good question.
I don't think in my city.
You asked me what the capital of Alabama was, I wouldn't be able to answer you.
I don't think it's gonna get that crazy out here.
I don't care what my capital is.
Probably Macon.
Alabama don't have a capital.
But I know the
Yeah, it
area, and I
somewhere,
know
I'm sure.
if they're gonna
It's
loot,
Macon.
if they're gonna loot and they're gonna break windows, I know where they're gonna go. So,
Right.
like
you know where to go.
the route that we're marching from to where we're marching from,
Full tide.
I'm gonna watch, and if a group
for you.
breaks off and goes down a certain road, I'm gonna follow them because it would be a smaller group, but those are gonna be the looters and the
Never
people
be
who
in
are.
the middle. Always be off to the left, right, or back.
Because the main group has no reason to go down Main Street to where the mall is. But if people break off and go down to where the mall is, I'm following them because those are going to be the looters. That's what they did during the BLM riots. Like, there was a main concentration of people, and then a
Get some
branch
shots from high ground.
a branch broke off and went to the Capitol, and then another small cluster that I didn't follow that day because I didn't know about this yet. But another group broke off and went down Main Street, and they went to City Creek Mall, and they looted the mall. And so I'd like to get that on film and document that.
Here in Lincoln, they actually closed the mall early because of that. My wife used to work at the mall security here in Lincoln, and they closed the mall like 6 hours before even the event started because there were people just doing that. You know,
But
I've seen that shit happen too.
The
It's
thing is,
crazy.
this mall is like it's like an outdoor cityscape. They call it like a cityscaped mall. So even all night you could walk through the mall. Because it's like
a strip mall on steroids in a way.
yeah, it's in the middle of the downtown area, and it's you could walk through it at 3 a.m. All the stores are going to be locked up, but they're all glass walls, and it's very high end merchandise. It's Gucci and it's Armani and Nike,
What could go
the
wrong,
Foot
right?
Locker, and
That really seems like poor planning for whoever designed that.
That sounds like gentrification at best.
well, yeah, they do a lot of that here. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, what could go wrong, right? That's oh my god.
So if I see any group of people walking up towards that mall, I'm gonna follow them, and I'm gonna lay it back because if you're walking with a camera and they're about to go loot, then they don't want to get caught on film. But I'm gonna lay back and I'm just gonna follow them, and I'm gonna see if you know, because everybody's gonna be recording the main crowd and the people yelling at the cops and stuff. But I wanna record the groups that break off. And the small clusters of people that break off and go to loot. If they do that.
Keep an eye out for people who are wearing baggy clothes. Also, try to pay attention to people who are wearing over baggy clothes and also backpacks because that's going to be another sign that they might be up to something no
People
good.
who look like they're fucking not from there, because I bet you it's gonna be hot as hell that afternoon.
Well, that's racist.
Yeah, if they're wearing
talking about
baggy
people
clothes.
having backpacks. No, that's racism, sir.
I mean, this sounds racist, but Utah, I always make the joke that there's four black people in Utah.
If they black, exactly. If they're
Yeah.
black,
And
It's one of
if I see a group of black people walking towards the mall, they're not from here. Like there's It's a joke, but it's kind of true too. There's not a lot of
Yeah,
black
some
people
places I'm sure.
in Utah,
Mm-hmm.
and so if
Well,
I
I mean,
see a
I was
whole
trying to make the joke, but make it more nuanced, so it wasn't like.
yeah, well, I'll just say it.
Well,
Like,
actually, it's kind of a stereotype, and it's actually
sorry,
there's some
I was trying to
some
make the joke.
statistics behind this, right? So.
but during the BLM thing, I was like,
Yeah, there are.
how?
Please don't.
I was like,
Go on.
during the BLM riots in Salt Lake City, I was like, there are not this many black people in Utah.
Right.
Where are these people from? Like, who are these
You know
people?
what? There are not a lot of black Mormons. You are correct.
No, yeah, they're not.
Wait, hold on, Jay.
I mean, it's part of their doctrine.
Are you?
It's part of
Are
their
you
doctrine
saying
that
George
they're.
Soros paid people to show up.
Brigham
in your
Young was the
location?
most racist Mormon to ever live.
I don't know if it. I don't know if it's.
They should have chose a side. They should have remained neutral.
I don't know if it's Soros, but there are organizations funding it, and that's what. Yeah.
Are you saying George Soros paid people to show up in your location? And this might be like, some people might call rioting.
Dude, I'd love to
Sounds
just
weird,
find
dude.
some dumbass who just pours his heart out to me, and he's like, "Yeah, I came in on a bus and I got paid $200." Like that would be awesome, but
Yeah.
it's wishful thinking. I don't know.
You don't. Yeah. No, you don't have enough.
And then at the end of your conversation, like, well, that's now I have to kill
Came
you.
from LA.
Get him
did the
drunk.
$200.
At the
You might get him drunk.
at the end of the convo, I pull out
Don't
my
do that.
Trump hat and put it on.
Doesn't matter.
Check
The-
ID and
They're all gonna be
make sure no
drunk. And
one's
have you
packing.
seen these riot footage? They're all high as shit.
Oh shit, that's gonna be boring as fuck.
A lot of people on like mushrooms and stuff, and
You know why the fuck they're there? They're just like, here's some drugs, some money, go to the place and be there at the time doing
That's what I'm saying. If
activity
you can
wearing
get,
this.
I guarantee you, if you can get them high, you'll find somebody like that.
dude, it's
But
crazy when
you gotta get them to drop their walls.
if you go watch my BLM when the BLM riots happened, my video about that. This is a crazy story, but that day
Okay.
I rode out with a friend. He was a gay guy, and we got mushrooms that day. And we ate we ate some mushrooms, and then we're driving back because I had a vehicle at the time. He didn't, so he's like, "Hey, give me a ride out here, and I'll hook you up." And I was like, "Okay." And this is like 3 years ago, and so we ate some mushrooms, and we're pulling into downtown, and there's riots happening. And I was like, "I gotta cover this. I gotta record this." And he's like, "Okay, let's do it." Dude, I was tripping balls during the BLM riots, and I didn't know they were happening. I did not know that it was going down. But
Hey, look, it's a fire-breathing dragon. It's a burning building. Never mind. These shrooms are good.
yeah, I wasn't.
Really
It was not like I
really
planned
wanted you
it.
guys to
Like this,
help
I'm
me.
planning. I'm gonna be sober during the
In
ones
2020,
tomorrow.
when we
But
had the lockdowns, I had a friend that knew somebody that had acid. So me and a group of friends of mine, we just got a bunch of acid.
Grateful Dead.
I took like
Water
6
paper or-
fucking drops, and I was zooted out of my fucking mind for 16 hours.
Oh, I got.
well, I'm not trying to like.
Drops of acid.
I'm not trying to like promote drug use. Drug use is bad, kids. But all I'm saying is, the day that the BLM riots happened, we had eaten mushrooms, and I didn't know they were gonna happen, and then they happened, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Now I'm in a riot, and I'm tripping. Like
I know. See, I never got that.
it was
I
crazy.
was in the woods and at home.
you
I don't
really
never understood
experience
people
though?
going to events and that fucked up. Some
And
alcohol, bro.
it was a crazy coincidence because
That's
Here's what you do: get yourself a couple of hits of acid. Take the acid. Watch
Fuck
Pink
no,
Floyd's
that
The
shit-
Wall. You're welcome.
that's not something I do
Yeah,
regularly.
Thank you. That was good as shit. That made
I always say I've done
Music was
shrooms
not fun.
8 times in my life, and every time I said I'd never do it again, and I always do it again. But it was just
I
like,
did it once.
yeah, it was just that day we happened to get them, and we ate some at the dude's house, and then there's a riot happening, and I was like, oh shit, I'm tripping in a riot.
Were you taking some penis envies? That's right.
What? What the?
Nothing. That's what I would have been afraid of the whole time. That's alright. It's good you're just treating me like drugs to give him a ride.
But no,
I'm afraid he's gonna...
I'll be sober tomorrow and I'll be safe. It's gonna be fine. I think that I think it's actually gonna be less exciting than
A good conversation. Yeah.
at least in my city. I think the action's gonna be in Chicago, New York, LA, but I think it's
bigger cities, yeah.
yeah, I think it's gonna be kind of lame here, but we'll see. I'll go check it out.
I think it's some sort of like op where they're just gonna like send out all the like people that do nothing and be like, see, they're just peaceful protesting, and then send out the rioters when you're least expecting it.
Yeah. But I gotta go, guys. I gotta
Maybe,
get
like,
some
late.
sleep. I gotta head out. So thank you guys for hanging out
For
and
a good conversation starter.
chatting with me.
Yeah. Thanks for allowing us to be here and talk, and I do apologize for violating TOS on it. You know, I am sorry about that.
It's all right.
Nah,
I called it out and I made a
sorry.
as long as I make a point to call it out and say, hey, cut that out, that's what matters. And so but I didn't disagree with what you were saying. I just we gotta be careful.
No, I understand. Yeah, I understand the
accidentally
objective
sang lyrics
part
of
of
a
it.
song, bro. You're good.
I do understand. So.
Yep.
And dude, if you're around here long enough, you'll realize what happened there with that debate is not even close to 1% of the most wild shit that's happened here.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've said way worse. But
I want to build my
Hey, don't
honestly,
come back now.
when it comes,
Welcome back in.
yeah. To be honest, I actually kind of don't know what I'm doing, how to debate. I'm just basically trying to learn.
We could
and
tell.
Then, yeah, I'm just learning. I don't know how to debate. I'll admit that. I'm not going to live my life a lie and lie to myself. I don't gain anything to lie to myself.
all right, well, small violin music done playing, but
The world's smallest violin.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna go, guys.
Nobody cares.
I'm heading out. We're gonna send you over to Grumple. I'm gonna leave the Discord. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll talk to you.
Thank you.
I'll talk to you.
everybody.